Whoa. Hello, hello, hello. Okay, please tell me. Got the right mic on. How is everybody? Yes, right mic on. Let's go. Alright, we are setting up. Gonna be joining a stack. Be playing with Cold Koala, Apples, Jitters, and Jono. Hello, Taz, #1 girl. Let's go. Alright. I think these guys are in their last round. Yeah. Last round. Then I'll join them and we'll play some ranked. Hi, Cam. How's everyone? Hi, Cam. Hi, hi, hi. My chat's kind of like out of place on this screen. What's this? Got in before Apples and Rico. Let's go. Too fast. They're in the last round, so it shouldn't be too long. Set up my privacy settings while we wait. Guys, did you guys watch the game last night? Enterprise Esports. I kind of watched it. I like was getting ready for bed, but it was at 3 a.m. Really early in the morning. They played Space Station Gaming and did not win. But Enterprise, for those of you who don't know, is our host team. Oh, what this means? Alright. Damn it. I don't know if they won. My bad. I closed it. Get me in the stack, boys. Let's go. What do you mean, Kev? You guys can hear that. Good. Oh shit, I am in here. Yeah, what do you mean? Intentionally? Like, are you just joking? Hello, Koala. Thank you for the 6-7. I'm ready. Send invite if you're here. Oh, actually, I could be off. Cam, stop trolling me. Okay. I'll reinvite. Okay, yeah, I got you. You just have to get Koala in because I don't have Koala. If you're looking for your drops, go to campaigns. So Smart School, the drops will start automatically. I think it's at 8 PM, which is in about an hour and a half if they haven't already started. Unless someone else can confirm what drops on already. Might already be on. I think it's 8 PM. So hour and a half they'll be on. Holy fuck, fire training tonight was mental. What did you have to do, Vix? How are you? Let's go, 62 donuts. Hell yeah. I have no rank? What happened? The fuck? My rank got reset. What's going on? Normally it bugs out and then comes back, but it's just not there at all. Is Siege having problems? I hope not, because I would like to run some before I go and watch games. A ton of hoses and breathing apparatus training. Oh my god. Why is my game bugging? I have no rank. YOLO! Hold up. What's happening? Fuck. Okay. Well. Oh no, we got Leah. Oh, actually, let me quickly add a thing to show you guys where to claim your drops when you do get them. Alright, new command, inventory, it works now. Like, to double check it, and then it'll take you to where you need to go.
Secure the bombs.
Time.
Hello, sorry.
Hey, bro.
Oh my god,
Hello.
here, finally.
What do you mean?
We've been waiting for like 5 games now.
I know, right?
What do you mean? I said 6 PM!
Yeah, but Cold got on at like 3 PM.
That's got nothing to do with me! The hell, you trolls?
We were waiting for our carry, that's why.
I am not carrying. I'm here for good vibes only.
Yeah, but just ignore last game, right?
Your last game took a while, hey?
Yeah, but we
blame
were
out Rando.
3-0 down. And
Yeah, I kind of closed. I don't know.
Elbozos.
You must protect your bombs from being defused by hostiles.
Ambush set. Stay clear.
Like PK, yo.
Whoa!
Did you
We
read
just
that
got
last
here.
round?
The fuck?
Can someone do me a favor and tell me if I'm wearing the red kit?
Wait, did you guys win the game? I didn't watch the last round, sorry.
So you didn't even watch show on live podcast.
I'm glad I flashed that dumbass on B.
They have no
Henry
story.
halfway.
The boys should have been better, is what Taz said. Exactly. The hell?
Meeting cars
Oh, yeah,
on
the
social
rap
media platforms.
Oh,
Funny.
what the hell? What are you doing?
You have
I found
no name
Ash.
There's 3 in that room.
now. Where the
Baby.
cap canyons has
Over here.
no...
How can this eye?
Ops, that's called ops.
Ops, 3 and ops.
I don't know what ops is. Oh, yeah. The front room.
Operations.
Love, thank you so
Sorry,
much
go
for
for
the
the west
follow.
side.
You must
Flank.
defend it.
Oh my god. Oh my
I'm
god.
coming with you.
It's an Osa.
I shot my thing again. That's just...
Fucking run it. Eat him. Oh, 3 of us here. I'm gonna push it.
Don't do it. Don't do it. Right side of the hole. Far.
Yeah, they opened it up.
Osa is
You
lit.
watching me? You watching me?
Yep.
They're doing the same as what I was doing.
That is.
I can res
It's
myself.
fine, it's fine. You're a dot. Where are they? Oh, I see her! I see her now!
Osa's lit. Osa's
Just reinforce this, and then we have a little bit more.
Oh yeah. They have an IQ with thermite and an Osa over there.
Okay, we actually don't have to swing, hey?
That's their mind.
You have
What
the
the Osa?
Fuck them.
Yeah, you're right.
Fuck.
Okay, don't do it,
Okay,
don't do it, don't do it.
Last hill one shot.
Yeah, so am I, though. Can I have a doc? Do you have any left, by any chance? Or did... Yeah!
No more stems.
Wait, thank you. That's what I needed.
Do they have that wall open?
Yeah.
No, it's just a head all.
Just head holes.
Yeah, they've got nothing for it.
They can't.
Oh, it's just Osa.
Yeah, mine is.
She's bad, she's bad, she's bad, she's bad.
Oh, she's reloading.
It's the one shot.
Yeah.
There we go!
Let's go, Jed.
I had like a single frame where I could have clicked her head, but it wasn't
Beautiful.
There were like teammates everywhere.
Oh, Jed has no name too.
Shot one.
Let's go.
Good round, good round.
Good
We'll take
round,
those.
guys. Good round.
Yeah, eat free.
Who was
That was
annoying?
intense.
Osa, maybe?
Don't be.
Maybe
No,
that's
We'll be
Osa.
basement. We'll be
Osa's
basement. We'll be
really
basement.
actually
Ram,
because
Ram, yeah.
This guy knows
Good teamwork, mate, good teamwork.
I'm so glad I called we're going basement. Holy.
oh, are we? Okay, cool.
Guys, let's
Thanks.
go bunks and breathe.
W round. Let's go.
Oh, we gotta
Someone
get
take
that red
impacts or
out of here.
C4 for that Osa. They'll probably bring it again.
I'm gonna hold. Warehouse.
I'm gonna do the same
Alright.
thing again.
I don't remember who I played. Oh, Fenrir. They didn't ban
Fenrir, mate.
Fenrir.
Henry.
Oh my god, I'm feeling.
I don't
Fenrir.
even. Who the fuck do I?
We have one C4. Okay, maybe I should switch. We have
We
two
have two
C4s. Let's go.
C4s.
And impacts. Let's go,
I
Jordan.
almost grabbed a shotgun.
Oh my god.
I almost was double shotgun. Please.
I mean, you technically.
Double shoddy? What the hell?
That was close to being.
Big shotgun, little shotgun.
Secure
The
the area.
MAD
Keep
of
the
the
bombs
super
protected.
Yeah. Fuck this up. B.
Sorry, can we get hills ready?
How is Colt still up there?
Because I'm a team player. I'm a team player. I reinforce, I
This
sim.
guy's finding his ways to get above.
And this is the holes ready.
I'm gonna go.
Okay, I'm gonna keep barricading the same door over and over.
Can we do the garage or the warehouse?
I'm reinforcing that.
Or do we need them on site?
Hey, we
Let's
need
do
that
it.
hatch button.
Yes, we do need the hat.
Off-site, not placing any Fenrir.
5 seconds and counting.
Hell's Henry.
I'm done.
Bomb locations are secure.
Nah, you're gonna save you.
You're not allowed. You're saying.
Just play Minecraft in between rounds.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Or just fish.
Oh my
Exclamation
God,
mark
this
fish in
map
chat.
is- I'm gonna throw up.
This map?
Don't do that. We don't.
This map is really...
I don't like it either.
What?
Break for ambush.
No, they'll come eventually.
Eventually.
Oh, there's one there. It's Osa.
Oh, above
I
me,
called
above me.
it.
Where's
She's
Osa?
there.
Where's Osa?
She's there. I pinged her.
Going on?
East side.
Yeah.
I love that call out. there.
East side, I said. Shut up, fools.
I'm coming yellow stairs. I'm watching it.
They're getting a wall that they never used.
They're getting my wall. They just hit a
Da,
cactus.
da, 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 da. Oh, did they?
On the
That's
door?
in
Is that on the
garage.
door?
It could be.
Yeah, that's door.
They will be low as fuck if they're not down. Oh, it's a BB too?
Hey, son.
Oh, thank
Fuck, it's
you.
My shields are dead. Let's go.
Oh, yeah. They're gonna ban camp can, surely. Oh, another one
No
there?
one dead?
Nice.
Wait, there's a head house here? I did not know that was a thing. Wait, they're above me.
Above. Gonna be coming yellow.
Uh-oh. No, they're going for the hatch above me.
Let them hear me. Oh, drop.
Op 4, last stop standing.
I haven't seen a single
No!
one.
Yeah.
Op 4 eliminated.
They did come yellow.
How
Is
did
this
he
free?
hear?
What the fuck? Nah, we got defense. Attack, I mean.
Oh, 100%.
Bye bye, Doke. Get out of here.
Do they have a dope?
They did.
Oh,
They
like,
did.
hold on,
What
that's
was
about
the
it.
other shield they
They
had?
had BB and Osa.
Okay, then I see, yeah.
It's alright, they got shit on.
They're gonna have a full shield.
Bro,
We get like Legion
Did
cap
we
cam
even
on
have a
that.
Valkyrie?
Oh, yes. Wait.
I don't think we did.
I don't think we have a Valkyrie.
I think, yeah, Bunks is supposedly better. Wait,
I
who-
can't
wait,
actually remember what,
Put ban.
what's what. We've
Are we
been
doing
doing
has less
shields,
sternum.
defense?
Yeah.
Yep. I got 10 seconds to choose an op.
Ella.
Ella?
Or
Just
Denari.
outside.
Or
Your
Denari.
spirit vein.
Orden.
Ooh, yeah. Denari. I like it.
It's just the gun. I want to use the
Or is
gun.
it scorpion
Love that.
fin?
Boy, I love the scorpion.
Secure the bomb.
And his map's really close range, so it will suit him.
Let them come.
Where will they come?
Wait. We should have gotten a zombie and boxed up in here.
No bunk. No bunk for you.
Doorway trapped. Stay clear of blast.
Do we have head walls here?
Footholes usually on this wall.
Should this be a multiple rotate?
Usually it's the corner one. Do we get hatch? Do we get hatch? Nope, hatch.
Is a hatch on this side? God damn.
Yep.
I'm up,
creeping.
I'm up. I'll be there in
Keep an eye out for Op 4 attempting to defuse
there.
your bombs.
Oh shit, where am I?
Wait.
Oh, I didn't get the fucking wall.
Device primed. Keep an eye on them. EDD primed.
Right, there's a second wall over here that they could get.
Yeah, I was just.
Are they coming?
I might keep going.
I don't know where they're
They're
going.
coming on shooting range side, creeping.
As long as I don't have nades, I'm safe.
Timing. I think someone's gonna say.
Yeah, they're
One's
west
coming up
side.
to my door.
Where's your dog? Are you Fenrir?
Three
I'm coming.
creeping.
You can't
Oh
find
yeah,
me.
someone near me. Maybe the but room.
No, he pushed me. Oh my god. I didn't think he's gonna push.
Shield. It's a fucking BB again. Oh come on, come through the traps. Wait.
Oh, Ash on me.
He's in through the traps.
Over here.
In front of me.
Blackbeard.
Yeah, I've got diff on me. They're behind me?
Good Ash. Blackbeard's still there though.
He's got the nade out.
We
I'm
had to see
injured.
from above.
How did he kill
Oh,
me?
another one on me?
Is he on the pillar?
Yeah,
Yeah.
he is. He's half HP.
He knows I'm here. He shot one trap, but not the
Nice.
other.
Two of them
There's
there.
one more,
Another one. Yeah.
There's one more.
Oh yeah.
Op 4, last operator standing.
Oh yeah,
Last
he's
one's on the pillar.
I still have diff. I still have
Yeah,
diff.
well played.
There it is, there it is.
Good trade though.
Cats! Hello, cats!
Oh,
Hello, number one fisher. Fisher woman.
They were both watching that fucking door, guns out. How'd I neither of them?
They went to. No, he was watching my stairs. I saw his laser.
31,361 gold donuts.
Firing my laser.
And then the Fenrir went off and he booked it because he couldn't find it, even though it was just on the pillar.
How are you, cats?
Blind.
Yes, I'm in a 5. It's Cold Koala, Apples, Jono, and Jedris.
Let me know the strats.
Apples
know what they called
sorted
it,
it out
special?
yesterday because Cold Koala I've been meaning to
Put
play with,
pressure on ops.
and then
We
he
could do
DC'd
get in the
badly
wall,
yesterday, so we couldn't
gives us good
play yesterday.
clearance to push
I think he had a
in.
power cut and then couldn't get back on
I'm
the
gonna fall
internet.
on shooting range side.
Get main wall and
So yeah,
just rotate in.
he's in here now.
Yeah.
You're
Yeah,
tired,
if we can
or
get, I'm gonna
did you
help
end up getting any
them,
sleep
get the
last night?
wall.
I
If
feel
we
like
can
you
have some double
you probably
windows on
didn't
the
get much
bridge
sleep.
across from the
You had
bridge.
to get up at 6.
Which
You're
is
still
good.
in
If you
stream.
go to the roof, there's a big
Yeah,
hole
yeah,
in the
no.
center of the map. Yeah.
Yep. It's like coastline.
Milk's
but
on
like
his
darker away
alt's
from the
account.
dark
That definitely isn't the same name as
Coastline
my
is
name.
somehow worse.
Oh no.
Bridge.
Oh, I
That's
don't
funny.
Use your drone to locate a bomb.
He stole your name.
like. I hate this map, but I don't know if that works.
That's kind of awkward
if
though,
you got
because
good team
then
play on this
people
map,
see the name and think it's you.
My team's playing good.
A lot of people would know you.
If you're solo on this map or duo, it's gonna be shit.
Oh, he is on your main. Why?
Okay, we could get a Brava if we want to.
Oh yeah, I'll play the Bravo.
Probably that. Oh, no. Good.
Sorry.
Who are you, Cold?
I'll see the moment.
Are they up? Yeah, they're up. Hey.
Yeah, the top.
Black
The
Widow.
big set.
Insertion in 10 seconds.
No, that can't have a thing on that gun.
5 seconds.
Extended? Nah, only the Iona one, I think.
Oh,
Yeah. No, the
You must
I think it's
locate
slowly
and defuse
understanding.
the bomb.
I can't believe that my account is cursed and ranked.
Cap can go. Watch out.
Maybe it's who you're playing
Wait
with
a minute,
too.
the AK, sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah, Cap cans on ops doors, he's probably put them there.
Okay, hear the frickin' spawn peaks. There's a million of them on this. He's peeking it.
Yeah, peeking.
Oh no! Who's BB?
Wow.
Hey.
Oh.
That's an
What do you
impressive
mean?
shot.
What'd I do?
Alright, I'll watch
You
it. I'll
chunky
watch the
behind
windows,
me.
just get
Come
down there.
on. It's
Can we
okay.
win? Can we zap it?
Watch
Oh,
out.
go for it.
Enemy devices are off the board.
I'm 50.
Watching the right window.
Enemy device detected.
I'm not watching either right now.
He's soloing. Oh, solo queue.
Okay.
Apparently it
just
takes
pressure.
like 5
No,
rounds
what?
of solo queue, and then it resets
There's a
your
cap can on the store.
MMR properly or some
Wow.
shit. I don't know. Rather than it being the same MMR, it's like
Hey,
whatever
the
your
guy
second
tried picking these windows
There's
stacked up a
two
bit.
here, 2 at head holes.
Yeah,
One right side, one left side.
I gotta
mezzanine.
join myself. I just want to see it. I just want to see what you're saying.
You guys could push the window. There's 2 on the head highs.
Yeah, they're sort of in the middle and right.
You want me
side,
to
don't
keep
mind.
pressure on the main wall?
Oh, bro.
Oh no.
And I got 3 fighting left.
Hi Cash, drops will be on in 1 hour and 13 minutes.
One's.
That's what it says in the title.
You're right.
8 PM, R6 Invitational
Good, good, good. One more
Co-Streaming.
flash, one more
Okay, let
flash.
me actually put this as
Good
Oh,
kill.
one dead, one dead.
PM.
Reloading.
You must recover the diffuser.
Behind the
One
desk to
friendly
left.
operator remaining.
Bad left.
Ops is
Non-side,
clear apples,
non-side.
tight left. And another one there.
We have
Why
been
did I
eliminated.
Oh! I really gotta work on my crosshair placement.
It's fine.
It's alright. I'll go basement. We'll have some good plays with this one.
That Kafkan skin almost blended it. I
Wait.
register it.
The one on the table.
Yeah.
This is live, no rerun. This is 24/7. We
I know
have
it wasn't
active
meant to be
stream.
there. It's like it took a little too long.
Yeah.
Thanks, Cam.
That's what gets me. It's like the darker colors. Just you think it's just an item, part of the map.
I
Not.
just tend to shoot it just to make sure. Shit.
That's always the safe.
I got too much trigger discipline. I don't shoot and I
I'm
don't.
gonna do a bit of a warehouse clear.
I can
Yeah.
use,
That's what I was thinking,
guess.
honestly.
I'll push
Warehouse
above with you,
sounds good.
Jono's buck. Push with me, shooting range side. We'll go in through shooting.
Is that
And what we do, we go just past the
the
stairs
same
and we
as
can
Need
Uzi's?
the fucking LMG.
Did you just steal
clear,
that from
like,
Uzi?
weapons and armor and shit. Confuse above there. That'll clear them to push into B site if they push down the stairs we're on.
Yeah.
It'd be hard, but they
You
can
need
do
to
it.
use your drone to locate a bomb.
That's hilarious.
I'm
It's
based on that.
terrifying. I'm just gonna borrow this. That's funny. Thanks, Cam. You've always got my back.
They have an arena.
Aruni.
You're in the same spot as me.
Oh, that is such a good
They
cam.
have an Ella.
You're right.
10 seconds to go.
More
Wow.
More right.
Insertion in 5 seconds.
How are ya?
A bomb must be
I was
located
still
and
picking
defused.
the door of the warehouse. Oh, no.
Oh, that run out door. Yeah, yeah.
I don't know where that is. I suck at this map. Sorry.
I don't have a
No,
cam. Do I?
you're fine.
He's
Okay,
he's
I'm
on
good,
3
I'm
ping.
good.
3
Okay,
ping. Crouch 3 ping. Not moving. 3 ping crouched.
Where are the cams? Oh, there.
Swapping mags!
Still 3. Ran away.
Let me
Going
down.
back to 3. I'm off cam. Come with your fuse.
I do.
Actually, no. I'm gonna go down. Wait, how do I get down there?
You can come with us if you really want to.
Yeah, I'm here.
Stairs on my
Whoa.
The other room.
Oh my god, did you get them?
No.
Yep.
I'm reloading.
Shit, yeah.
Deploying drone.
I'll grab that camera.
That's
Just
soft.
soft.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
solace.
Oh my goodness.
We have the cams.
I was away from
I think they're below me. I think they're on my side.
if you want to come down filtration, you
I have 2 in warehouse.
yeah, Rook's Kraus.
Oh, that is a fucking... That is a hatch. What am I doing? Holy shit.
He doesn't know whether he just shot the
Where
people.
did you die from? Yellow stairs.
Warehouse. There's one bottom yellow. You just shotgun.
Okay, I'm coming yellow. You wanna
Yeah,
call?
there should be 2 bottom yellow. One far back and one close. A dock and another. Yeah, here's barrels.
One.
I can stay on that game. Okay, and then
Oh, one.
You have located a bomb.
Oh, there.
Did we draw out to my right?
Oh
at the
fuck!
docks
I
area?
saw him. One's labs and one's in the connector between the
Repulsion device
sites.
Actually, it's gonna be a bad nomad, but...
Colin.
My hallway.
Nah, not locker.
One was right at that door there, the nomad.
Okay.
That right's locker.
And you have one flush and one nomad.
One friendly operator.
That sucks.
It's just got a pixel peek on that doorway.
Yeah, you're gonna
What
have
doorway, sorry?
Lockers.
Chill.
Where I died.
There's another door to your left.
Oh, yeah. I know.
Okay, it's all good.
One mic.
15 seconds remaining. 10 seconds.
Oh my god, it's to my left. I thought he was gonna flank. I was hoping he would flank.
I think that other guy.
Hi, Tezzy. How are you? Mid
He
NZ.
wasn't injured.
I saw that
It was.
fucking nitro come out the hatch. I thought I ran far enough.
I didn't realize the hatch was there.
Thank God we banned Cafe.
Do we want to ban Warden? Or not really?
Exactly. Fuck cafe.
Do they have anyone
Bandit.
roaming? Maybe the Solar?
I mean, unless we
Meta.
ban Bandit.
The chunk? What the fuck?
Okay, I was almost a sheep right there. I know. That-
Do we have a Dokkaebi that round?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We did. Oh yeah, we had the cams. Oh.
Is it just me or
So
is
you-
game not set in stream?
Alright.
Free.
somebody lead the way. I don't know what I'm doing.
Could be just you.
I'm
Could
just
be
like
just
Story of
you.
my fucking life, man. That is that is me to a T.
Is the game
Just
not
pick a
set
gun you
in
can
stream?
be confident with maybe getting a headshot with, and then just follow somebody.
Wait, what do you
Try to
mean?
get green ball as well if you want.
Cold. If you're not sure about an angle, pre-fire.
Like,
Mm.
okay,
Right,
okay.
right,
Don't
okay.
Don't
Well,
keep it
bomb.
peek it. Just pre-fire peek it.
Okay,
Just
okay, copy that.
A few
copy
bullets
that.
and then hide away. You'll know if you shoot, they'll shoot back usually.
My carry on, okay.
Morse code action. There's a
Oh,
cap
good.
can. Major instead.
Whatever.
Ooh, I see
First
you.
floor.
I can
double
ping it, I
doors
can ping
leading
it.
outside.
Right here.
Which first.
Other,
Okay.
Somewhere in the lair.
Right off of,
Somewhere in there. I like that.
Yeah.
Wait, the shooting range one?
I pinged it for you guys. It's over here.
Yes, I think that. I think shooting range. I think.
Over
Is
here?
Jesus fuck.
Yeah,
Where the
Jesus
Captain
fuck.
drop is.
Insertion in 10
Jesus
seconds.
They're
fuck.
bringing the thermite. This
Yeah,
is
no,
boring, yeah.
thermite's good.
5 seconds to go.
You know what? I'll just shut up.
Actually, a couple walls you can get
A bomb
We'll
must
try
be
and get in-
located and defused.
the backside. Care spawn peaks on windows here.
Hi, boy.
Just following Jono. I've never been here before.
I can't see it. Oh my.
Wait, where was side? I don't know.
Drone ready to go.
It was over there.
Yes,
The
it's
siege
right
room?
below us.
Wait, there's someone doing the hatch. Just in here, in the room. Siege room.
Reload!
Who is that?
Did you see it,
Is that
Jono?
one?
She got cam.
Just ran.
Damn. Okay, I'm gonna swing.
Do you know who it was?
Solus maybe?
I saw her. I saw her bullet.
I think it was Solus.
Let me try and draw.
Thank God you made no noise.
I know. Most silent entry.
Looks clear that side, that right side.
She's in the room next to me, Thatcher, if you want to
I'm
pinch.
tracking her.
Like in here somewhere.
My drone's just lagging, bro, behind you.
Tracker on our style.
Behind us, right in.
Swapping!
Nice,
Good
nice.
shit.
Enemy scan assist, we take those.
Do we have any cameras?
No, I'm just checking for
Do I need this? Bitch.
Let's watch for Captain Tramp.
Yep. It's good to do.
I got a Solus in front of me if you guys want to come get her. Somebody
I don't know
come
what the
get her. Sorry.
I didn't know lair could get darker, bro. Oh my God.
Watch this.
I'm throwing nade right there. That's going somebody.
Please don't kill me. I'm innocent.
Razor bloom destroyed.
Bomb has been located.
That first room for B site is clear. It's free if we wanted to climb on the door. They just have head highs. And no one's holding the back
Dead.
room.
Half health on the head holes.
Yeah.
You wanna?
I'll swing this other side.
Oh my god.
Oh, watch out! Watch out! Watch out!
It's a fucking hell.
It was dog, so he's full health now.
Bruh. That's getting you. Where's these?
Captain is on the 3 ping. A little bit to the right of that. He should be
Oh,
pinging.
upstairs? Where?
Good tags, good
Swapping
tags.
mags!
Upstairs.
Two are on
Drop
3
the
ping.
Yeah, coming downstairs. Oh, no, top stairs. Just watching kid.
Two in the middle
Oh,
of A.
man,
Two in
I
the
just
middle of A.
You need to ping them?
No, they're behind the hard wall from the cam. Can't see them. Get off cam, Cole.
Oh
Changing
my
mags!
god.
On near 3, near 3.
15
Doc,
seconds
can't
remaining.
see it properly. He's prone.
Dead?
Nice, last
Nice.
supply.
4 last
Wait.
operator.
Good shit. Oh my god, let's go
Kill
team.
this
Yeah.
Op 4
Thank you,
eliminated.
Cole.
Yeah, I was grabbing it.
I'm so sorry, man. I'm so sorry.
I'm like, why can't I move the cam?
Don't be sorry. Where's sucks ass? I don't know why Jet did that. to us.
we just won here.
We
I
win!
still don't like the map. I gotta learn them all before I like it. Like, it's not bad. Like, I'm not gonna say it's a bad map, but I don't like it.
I will. It's a bad map.
It's a great map.
I
What do
don't
you
like
mean?
it. I do not
love
like
this
it.
map.
This
I
map
love
scares
this in
me.
Canal.
I know maybe 3
W's.
goals on that map.
Let's go, Giano.
What?
Ooh, I got PvP
There's here,
multiplayer.
there, and
Wait,
ops.
win matches. Okay.
That's his 3
Yeah,
calls.
It's the
there,
stink
ops,
badge.
Main stairs, yellow stairs, warehouse. That's all I got.
How you going,
Backstairs.
Tezzy? What are you up to tonight?
Where's that?
The
Doing some
backside.
FC26. Is it? Wait,
The
what's
best part is there's two
FC26? Is
stairs
that
over
foot?
there, so you end up calling
That's
one
not football, is
green
it?
and the other one
FC.
backstairs.
Oh,
I know
green
a
stairs,
couple.
know that
Actually,
one.
know a
What
couple
game
of
is
call outs
FC?
for lair. There's Hatch. There's Breach.
There's Hatch. Fuck, that applies to every map then. God damn.
Hey, Breach just
You're
goes
already doing
from
better
room
than
to
me.
room.
Nah,
That's
don't worry.
hilarious.
Almost every map has white stairs.
Yeah.
That's
He's
true.
on Vert, you know, he's
I don't think this
Oh,
one does.
You know, this one.
Just
doesn't
jumping on
have
now, chilling. How are
That's
you?
what
Good.
is
I'm good. I'm
green.
good.
Give us more white stairs.
you can't see the color of the stairs because it's so dark. So you just have to call out stairs and just
How
hope for
dark.
the best.
How dark was it for you? Because it wasn't bad. For me.
It
Until
wasn't
I-
that bad. What the
Bro,
fuck?
Until I
Lair
turned
has
down
no
the
Once the
lights on.
statue went off, it got pretty dark. I can't lie.
I was like,
Dude,
oh, I'm
it's
just
in
gonna,
a cave.
I'm just gonna zap all these cap cans and thorns below. Lights just gone.
Turns into FNAF, man.
What?
I was just waiting for Freddy's
give
eyes
us
to
our
appear
old
in the
mute
corner.
back. What the fuck, man?
Yeah, he should be able to get.
You know that
aces,
meme
that's
of the guy laughing
great.
like in the dark?
It wasn't that overpowered, surely.
Mute was probably the least picked wall denial.
Exactly.
But to be fair, Mute is like a very good operator, like an all-round good operator.
She works for every
Yeah.
wall denial except for
Afternoon,
most annoying
champions. What's
ones
up,
to burst.
Mong? How are you?
the cans and the
Ace
fucking.
and
Hope you're doing well.
Yeah.
But that
What are you
just
up
means
to,
like
old mate Mong?
hashtag keep.
Yeah,
ace
boy,
back.
I can get them fish.
Exactly. Until they buff him where he
Get
has
on the
to activate
leaderboard.
his ace traps.
That
Someone
would be
said-
crazy.
Swell as
They
hell.
probably will. It'll probably go. It'll open up. Put the one below it, then you can just activate it.
Oh, what's the thoughts on the
Shit.
Ursa one coming soon?
On the what?
What? What?
Ursa.
What are they doing to Osa?
She can deploy faster.
That's
Oh,
already
wait.
happened.
0.4 seconds.
That's
I
already in the
swear,
game.
It's coming next month.
No, it's already in the game.
Am I dumb? Damn.
You're not dumb. You just didn't know.
I didn't even know that happened.
Wrong season.
Yeah, no,
Canal.
that
Yeah, let's go Canal.
came in this
Fuck
season.
Yeah.
And attack first. Let's go.
Canal twice. We'll take
I
it.
hate this map
God,
so
that's
much. This is like one of my worst.
Why?
The whole
Oh my God.
team has to follow me, and we are
I'm
not
not
solid.
scared.
Yeah.
Apples.
Actually,
Follow me.
I will follow you because everyone was following me that other game.
It's alright.
I-
I know ball for this map.
Dude,
Last
okay.
round, I had Cold follow me with my very silent entry.
Yes, like a whisper in
Was
the
it
wind.
so silent?
I
Oh,
punched the
it
door
was.
twice and put like half a mag into it so I could
Half
crouch
a
through.
mag is generous. I
What
thought
the
you
hell?
reloaded and kept going. Honestly,
No, I was just doing 2-round
Ah.
shots to pop panels off because my first punch was bad. I punched too
Alright,
far left.
3-speed operators. Maybe somebody go Dockerby. That would be nice, or a line.
Heard.
Oh
Or
my.
both.
We Russian? Where we Russian?
I'll just be the loudest person
Oh,
there.
I wouldn't
No
say
Russian.
rushing.
No Russian.
No.
It's not a rush per se.
oh wait, Loki, if
Oh,
you're
well.
doing that, I couldn't
Need to locate a
use
bomb.
construction, so I had to make a lot of noise. Or no,
Yeah,
that's
that's it.
You do what you jolly well wish, but you're gonna get
You
spawn
jolly
picked if you
well
go for
wish.
Fuse.
He gets perfect if you go for use. Why use in general?
He has told me about his bad luck with Fuse, so
That's true. That's very true.
True,
don't
different
think-
players have different curses.
Alright, what's the tip?
Mine is
Where are we
Villa.
where are we
Advise
spawning?
drone has
Does it
located
matter?
a bomb.
Just
Doesn't
just
matter.
spawn
Fail
with
on
me.
seconds.
Aussie.
I'm going to the other way, so don't
I don't
worry.
even know who you are. It's
Just-
probably
just
Ash,
5
right?
seconds before
I'm Mikey.
insertion.
Oh my god, you're not Ash, it's cold. Oh my god.
Proceed to bomb
That's
location.
Yeah, I got it.
Why do I? Oh my god, I missed that. What the fuck? Jesus. They have a
Okay,
Valk on
okay.
this side of the map.
Yeah, for
Anyone
sure.
else see the
Take her out.
Kate claw, by the way, underneath?
Oh.
I didn't see that.
I see.
Wait. Pause.
Reloading.
Okay, there could be a
Stop,
Valkyrie
drop
down there.
and roll. There's a Valk. I'm gonna run around until I find her.
Oh, that is unfortunate.
You swing left to right.
I was trying to kill the mute. He's still on the stairs.
Wow, we're so dead here. Go.
There's a Valk to your right, see if you can.
Oh, I'm dead.
No longer in possession.
He's on the stairs. He's on the
One
stairs.
friendly operator
Bro,
remains.
Apple's left you guys.
Oh my
Okay,
fucking
okay. I think we relook at this. Don't think that kind of worked.
Alright,
Never
guys,
trust
I'm
Apples.
literally carrying the team
God.
here.
We were stripping apples of IGL.
Apple's too
One round and he's out.
No, wait, hold on a second. My first bullet would have hit the mute in the head if Jed didn't run in front of me.
Apples, I watched the kill cam. You shot like 6 rounds into the pole before you hit me.
So don't listen to apples.
Yeah.
What the hell was that
My
round?
brother in Christ, you are.
Wait,
God.
we're not in
Infinitum
cave,
R6, thank you
He
so much for the
wasn't
follow.
moving, And all you're doing is shooting a pole and me.
I feel like he's all wrong.
Maybe we should get some vert.
I'm going Carly. I'm getting.
You know what? If they bring a fucking pulse, I'm just.
We don't even
disabling
get to play
shit.
that site because they're gonna be down now. So
Yeah.
That's
Oh,
the-
they'll bring a pulse. I'll shoot him with the pistol.
Oh, I'm just gonna turn off his camera.
Did anyone watch Pino last night on the Reaper? With Pulse?
What
No.
was any
Oh
of it?
my
I fell
god.
asleep at, like,
Who's
1:30.
Pino? What?
So Pino's in oh shit, what team is it? Not Weeaboo.
Oh, this is the SI? Bro, yeah, I didn't watch that shit.
He played Pulse with shotgun but had the Reaper secondary.
We need to
And he
locate
versed a
bomb.
BB and IQ or something and literally won against them with the Reaper. Instead of planting the BB and the IQ just pushed him. And he beat them in a 2v1 with the Reaper. This is crazy.
I just got flashbacks. All I heard was BB
Hey,
and
I can see what
shotgun,
done for it.
and all I remembered was a Cav putting back 2 whole mags on Blackbeard and not doing
What are those?
anything. You remember
Oh, they
that,
have
Apples?
Capcan.
That was yesterday. Well, that was
Yep.
with everybody here except for
Yep.
Cole.
10 seconds before insertion.
That one, and that's when it was painful.
Insertion
They
in
have an
5
L,
seconds.
guys.
Man, some of those teams were playing so aggressive last night that they just so shouldn't have.
Locate and defuse a bomb.
They
Did you see
threw
the-
rounds, man.
Oh, the double self kill, I guess.
Yes, the thermite, oh the nade and then the thermite? Was it that one? Yeah, on friggin' labs.
G2. Yeah.
Yeah, Doki
Stomping
and
just-
someone.
Yeah.
Doki and
The
Maverick.
guy that died to the thermite, that's valid. Because that
That, oh, it's
Like, it's
Alamo.
the same
It was
bomb.
Alamo.
Also, unfortunately.
They're such good players too.
Wasn't it
Yeah.
Moira that made himself?
It was
There are
Doki.
captains
that
on the
was a
story,
questionable
but
play.
Doki and
on the
then
door,
Alamo.
I-
They made it himself. Can we
Okay.
open this? What are we? Okay, there we go. That's not it.
Wait, do they have a pulse
have
or
located
anybody
a
want to
bomb.
see pulse?
I don't
They lost
I
us
didn't-
out. Wait, they don't have
Oh,
pulse.
okay.
I think I'm just a bit thick. Okay, I'm sorry, I gotta get
Oh.
through. There's a player on the
Watch out for,
stairs.
One
One
shot,
shot.
one shot. Thorn is one shot.
So is
Hey, I'm
that shot.
almost dead.
Okay, careful of all them traps. There's thorns
I got
and
3
capcans. I don't know where the other two
Dude,
are.
I just shot a
Oh,
thorn.
Ella in the hallway. Ella hallway.
Must
Capcan's
recover the
above in
diffuser.
bridge. On what? He's in
Coast Guard,
printer now.
Coast Guard.
Oh,
Friendly,
damn.
last operator standing.
Someone was dead.
That's Inco's got, Inco's got.
What the hell?
Fuck.
Okay, Rooney's Inco's got, yeah.
Live ping on Twitter.
Yeah.
He's in on the fuser.
On the
Oh, that is her head! I swear. Okay, I missed it by a pixel, but still, what the fuck? Oh no, the shots are hitting her.
Missing just as bad. God, I went in the new bridge and there's just a
Ay, ay,
Capcan
ay.
sitting in the middle of
This
the
is
bridge.
Chaos Stars.
Wait, hold up a second.
What the
Who was
hell?
IGL for that round?
I don't know.
I don't think anyone was.
No.
Probably apples.
Oh.
Who was not? Who was not? Was that apples? I think it was apples.
What?
I mean, Meeks,
Not-
Meeks
I
told
mean-
me to open the door, so I opened the door.
Okay, yeah. Whoever we followed
Alright, Cole,
down
you're on
white.
IGL. What are we doing?
No, no.
Cole, you got this. I believe.
Dude,
Anything is better than what apples did.
Dude, you guys just didn't follow my instructions.
That is very true. We,
I'm pretty sure
we
I
did
said not to
not.
die.
That's right. You're right. My bad.
Instructions too vague, can't follow.
Agree.
An AI?
All right. What are we doing?
What am I gonna fucking do with Zero?
You're gonna. You can shoot zero cams through the floor and get. Send it.
Fuck off, Tars. I was not IGL. I didn't say anything.
Shoot her,
It
and then
does.
you guys, we throw down sand from above, and you guys run in and cause madness.
Madness. Someone go BB.
Oh, bad idea. Wait, are you saying for you to lock in, or do you want me to...
I can play whoever. I'm Buck right now, but I can swap to whoever.
I don't know.
We have tin
Your
cans
drone
for
has found a
hatches.
It was Jen. She was talking about you playing knock. She wasn't blaming you. Aww.
Insertion in 10 seconds.
Oh, there's like 2 up there. They're gonna be holding that
I
shit.
still don't like Tars. She
Right,
bullies for
5
no reason.
No. We love Taz.
You've
Oh, yeah.
located a bomb.
He's lying.
Make your way to its location
Swap
and
it.
defuse it.
Was that main door?
Swap picking, pinker.
What room?
Yeah,
P3.
fuck it. He's gone.
P3?
There
No,
you
he's still
go,
there.
the
He's
other
still there.
green
He's still
card.
there.
I don't know these callouts.
Still there?
He's behind the desk.
I wasn't
Reception,
really.
Reception.
Reception.
Thank you.
Sorry.
Is he standing or crouched or prone?
He just walked into this room.
He's doing a little
Shot my
dance. Make a little love. Get down tonight.
Oh,
Hallway, bridge. It's Jaeger right here, full ping, peeking the front reception. Okay, I'm gonna go down. Nice, that's him. Okay, your hallway's clear. There's someone on the stairs here.
On the door.
Oh my god.
on the door.
Bruh.
Oh,
They have a
half-
cab. They have a
Two
cab.
blocks door again,
Yeah,
two
I
blocks door
think
again.
below me, right?
Cav is on the red ping.
Ready for this?
Swinging. Oh, came back. Back on red. Ella went down red. You can take space.
Somebody help me.
Hold on. Cav's on 2 ping. Oh,
Do you
fuck.
know if there's anyone else
On
in
red.
there? Oh, there is.
Nice, just ran back down red.
Cav's just in.
Oh my god, I was pretty far in, bro. Sorry.
I'd like some help over here.
Dropped hatch.
Holy.
Dropped hatch. She is now in basement.
4v4.
Wait, the
take
one
your time.
upstairs?
There's two in
no,
basement with me then.
Ella was
Yeah,
upstairs,
Cav's
went
basement.
downstairs.
I got Cav with me, and I've got Rooney on my stairs. I got Rooney.
You must
Oh,
recover the
in
diffuser.
upstairs. By the vendor box.
Nice.
Nice.
Cav on me. I'm not interrogated yet, but I am getting DOSed, I think.
Nice.
Fucking last offside. You can go plant.
Dude,
Plant, yeah.
let me check cams.
Am I legit getting
System cams
DOSed?
down, I'll watch it.
I'm getting DOSed!
Oh well, there goes Meeves.
You gotta breach him yourself, don't forget,
You
Jono.
fucking kidding me?
Yeah, true.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Okay, we're chilling on him.
Can't even reconnect.
He sounds like he's by this door here. I can just drop and plant. Go.
Are you kidding
I
me?
saw the wrong shit, like a dumbass.
You gonna drop and plant?
Oh my god.
Clear the store. Clear the store. I think he's on the door. Yeah, nice. Well played.
We gotta play as much time as we can for Meeps to come back.
Yeah, I think I got
Oh my
DOS.
God.
I got connection error and then I couldn't get back in.
Oh,
For
you
the
hit that
first
thing.
time
Might
in
have
3
been
games,
glitched.
I'll come on the fucking
Meeves
board,
knows my
baby.
pain.
Hell yeah! Let's go, Cold.
Bro.
Let us
No!
Yes.
I like this.
Sure.
I technically have 1 kill, but it doesn't say it on the leaderboard for some reason.
That deserves a Pokemon pack right there.
I have
Let's
1
do
assist
it.
at least. I have 1 assist.
No, I didn't
Hi,
open
Corvus.
properly. What am I meant to do?
I'm okay, but I'm getting angry because
Squeeze it.
I just
Crush
got
it.
DC'd from the game.
Upside down, upside down.
Eat it.
Do you want me to
Which
trick?
sucks balls.
If I trick someone
Yes.
covering me? Tubes or
No.
literally.
Oh, I can play top.
Alright, this
Well,
pack
I'm gonna
is
play-
dedicated to apples because friendly fire before. We don't want to talk about it, but here we go. Bang.
Friendly fire.
Yeah, no, I didn't
If I
shoot
remember
you at
this
all last round.
Denari setup.
Just created off the top of the dome.
I know I saw one
Oh,
that-
shit.
Great game.
Look at that dog in front of me. Good boy.
It's not the first time, Corvus.
runs
It's
in
been
front of me
happening
and
a
goes
lot since
prone.
I've come back to streaming.
Hey, bitch.
Hmm.
Fuck you.
Fuck
I'm
you.
leaving the main wall for you to reinforce. so we can
you.
make the holes.
Bro, don't make... Mate, not you.
I'm gonna clip it.
I'm talking to Cole.
I know. I
The
know.
actual piece of shit.
Unnecessary.
Oh, I
slander.
got 2 kills now. I'm up in the big leagues, brother.
Alright, big dog.
Cat,
Shit.
what the hell? Fair not, champions, your Lord and Savior. That twat
Alright,
cat has
You
arrived.
got this gold.
Hi, cat.
I might come back to site in a little bit.
You just made my fucking Fenrir fall on the ground.
Oh, that's better.
I'm trying to reconnect because I got
That's
DOS.
messed up.
Yeah, that was you.
That's fucking shit, bro.
I'm expecting, whenever I see
Yeah, that's
Damos in my
not
team, I want YouTube
Hmm.
Shorts level Damos tricks, by the way.
Why is Jed being hostile? I don't know. Jed?
Nah, shit, that work. Anyway.
Heaps would be crazy if our chats were connected. That'd be so crazy.
Wait, whoa.
Alright.
Secure.
I need to turn you up.
Nice. Good kill.
Thank you.
Alright, guys. How may I assist you? There's a drone on red.
Rotate.
Yeah, okay, I got it.
Somebody's ringing me.
Oh my god, you're picking.
Bridge. I just got killed through the wall.
Oh.
It's a Carly. Is she
What?
cheating?
Oh.
No, she already put a hole.
One
Push
friendly
me.
remaining.
Wow.
Red?
Two scrappage. Last two scrappage?
You got this cold cut. Chill, chill.
Oh, good, bro. Never seen you lose this.
You gotta
Don't
see
pick it,
forward,
don't
take
pick it.
your
You got time. You just check on the wall. Oh, so
All
close.
friendlies were
Dude,
eliminated.
that zero was like, Mr.
Failure.
President, get down.
Alright.
Angry mode.
Now we finally got moves back. It's not a
His
full
MP5's
V5.
better.
I'm
Yep.
back, but who knows if I'll not get kicked again.
I'm at the top, bro. No one's ever seen this before.
In our lobby. What the
Let's
fuck?
go.
Yeah, that's gonna change. Just
How we know we're having a bad game.
God, I'll stop trying.
Because it's Siege and this is how players bond. We would.
Oh shit, even I got a kill.
Maybe. You could be right, actually,
Not a
Ken.
kill.
fuck.
Do you?
Yes.
As he's
Oh,
back,
they banned me
back,
some too
back,
lethal.
back
Of
again.
all people, you should know, Roger.
I guess I'll just.
Did you
film.
kill
Is
a
someone
zombie
else
in
able to
Minecraft?
play wall denial?
I killed you. so-
Sure.
Yes, I'll do it.
Oh, there you go.
But I can't be fucked.
And he went mute. They still haven't.
Mute.
They still have an ace.
Okay.
What a twist!
They still have an ace.
Oh my
Final
god!
Fuck you.
Let's go.
I was about to say.
Fucking you.
I should make
Daddy's
Close
back.
was actually really good here.
Have
Secure the
some
area.
men.
Keep the bomb
All
protected.
this
Dad is back. Dad is back.
What the hell?
Dad is back. Dad is back. Dad is back.
I made a
Dad
Willy.
is back.
Fucking
Dad is back. Da-na-na-na.
Wait, what did I roll?
I made a
Oh,
Willy in the wall.
Sorry, that's.
Send the message.
There's something wrong this Saturday.
Something? Or many things.
By the way, whoever did the pillbox, thank you for the knee holds. Great.
No worries.
Was it me? You're welcome. Wait, who?
They're very high for the.
5
Oh wait,
seconds
where?
to insertion.
Whoa, this?
I didn't even see the drone.
What is this?
Op 4 has the diffuser.
Oh my god.
The one near the outside wall is very high.
Yeah, that was my shotgun. I got a big shotty.
Right now.
I actually don't know where to put this shield.
Over there.
Over there. Alright, I did it. I put it over there for you.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
Next time we'll put it over here.
Over Kelly?
Sure.
Be advised, Op 4 has located a bomb.
Let's pick the Kali. You know you want to.
Take it? Okay.
I did it. I'm joking. I take it back.
Oh, dude, he did the thing.
What?
He's quiet. I'm red. He entered
Let
quiet.
him up. Let him up. There's one on my window. Oh god, this isn't good. Where's that prox? Is that printer?
Skybridge?
Becoming a
Uh-oh.
One's on the
Got the ash.
Nice.
You good, Jono? Mm. Oh, there's two of them down there. Printer, crouch. Don't pick it's Carly and maybe a Dr. B?
Don't push his pillbox.
Oh, they're pushing.
One's on 90 windows too.
Oh my. There's still a Carly printer, so just kill them. Was it a nomad? I couldn't tell.
And then a buck on the windows.
Are they pushing?
What's the jump?
Oh my god, Carly's pushed up behind you, Jono. Okay.
Loading new magazine.
Uh-oh. Anyone got C4?
Yeah.
Oh shit. She's like literally crouched behind that half wall.
She's just halfway up the bridge. I don't know.
I've called it 10 million times, but I can't really help.
No, I know you did. I had to rotate
kill.
it.
She's
She's not in the
tagged.
kill box yet.
No, she's gone back to printer.
One's on my.
In, prone. Nice.
Got him.
Nice.
Lost it just.
Oh yeah, they're close again.
This.
That's what you
Don't peek,
guys.
don't peek. One's in the window.
30 seconds.
You down?
Tag.
She's down. No, she's
One's
not.
on one's on pillbox.
Friendly, last operator
In.
standing.
20 HP. Top red.
Yeah.
Prone.
We have
Nice.
your 90 cam. We have 90 cam. We'll be late though.
Down to 15 seconds.
Where's that?
Top green cam.
10 seconds left.
Oh, behind, on the door, your door.
No.
Mission
Someone
failed.
called
All
green.
friendlies were eliminated.
I looked at green. Oh, I had down Carly too. Unlucky.
GG's.
GG's. I honestly think one of these guys DOSed me. Or someone has DOSed me because I could not
Guilty.
connect.
Cold. How could you?
I just
It
felt like
not being able to connect Mac does happen sometimes. It is a bit of a glitch.
Oh no, but like I got the whole freezing in game, like packets thingy.
packet loss.
As if someone had sent lots of packets to my IP.
It was Tazzy. He's in chat.
I just sent him a
Does he?
Cassie would never do that. I can vouch for him.
Yeah, he wouldn't.
No, he wouldn't.
I'm probably gonna play for 40 more minutes, so that could be one game, could be two games, could be three games, 3-4-0s. We could do that.
That'd be great.
I think Mitch is gonna have to. Oh no.
Yeah, I'm coming. It's just taking its time.
I was gonna say I think you're gonna have to invite everybody, but
You trying to collab stream me?
Oh, Jono, can you stop queuing and make me leader? Just so I can't see when I'm queuing. Shink.
Oh, is that a thing?
Yeah.
Wow.
Otherwise it just applies their privacy set.
Wow.
techie.
While we were.
Imagine being that big to have like streamer mode on and stuff.
You don't have to be
That's
big
great.
at all. It's just us. It takes one person to see your stream and then their whole stack follows and watches.
So you reckon I should check my stream and see if anyone's in there?
That's why you gotta make a new
Yeah, don't know. They'll
Mr. Apple's generous.
Oh, yeah.
Get the fuck out of my streams.
mod.
ban him. I would.
Well, I
They're
reckon that's
currently,
worthy, right, Jed?
Jed and Apples are currently competing for mod.
What?
They're
Oh, what's the
having
competition again?
having a glaze off.
Wait, is there a competition for mod? Where?
Yeah, one of the
Apparently.
glazes called Koala most.
Oh, Koala, make me mod.
Okay.
Oh, cool.
Just to piss them
Oh,
off.
you're
Go on, do
so
it.
cool and good at this game. It's insane. 6'10", handsome young man.
The thing is, Cold. Cold. Your
Yo.
football team is the
Oh my god,
best,
theme.
hands down.
See, now I know you're lying to me.
What's the football
Hey, you
team?
never asked for the truth. Are any of them saying the truth? How could you know?
I'm saying the truth.
Do you trust that guy after he TK'd me and threw the first round last game?
I don't remember that happening.
40 minutes and then the games start. Let's go.
Oh, isn't that what Cold's also doing? Watching the games.
Oh, are
wait,
you?
Wait, what do you mean? Is it
40
start tonight?
minutes.
Yeah.
So-
yesterday.
That's
There's
at 8
drops.
o'clock in 40 minutes. For me.
Ooh.
Drops
Oh,
will be enabled.
Oh, my bad. I thought you were talking about NRL. Sorry. No.
What is that?
Siege. Siege is
Sport.
alive.
Who touches grass nowadays?
I like
touch it,
touching
I watch
girls.
people touch it.
I touch concrete.
That's a crazy sentence.
I was trying to skip over that.
Those are the things that you clip out of context because that shit's funny. Oh.
I literally just saw the clip you're talking about.
Wait, oh yeah?
Pino.
Wait, which one?
Pino.
Oh yeah.
The wood
Crazy, right?
Yeah.
Like what the hell? He could have just planted. They
Wait,
just
did you
play too
say you
aggressive.
Located a bomb.
I did. I ended up watching Enterprise. I shouldn't have. I should have gone to bed.
Did the Enterprise win?
No, SSG
Insertion
one.
in 10 seconds.
That's
Which isn't
juicy, dude.
surprising.
Insertion in 5
There's
seconds.
Valve.
Prize go.
Oh, that's not pink.
Did Enterprise get 2-0'd or?
Located a bomb. Make your way to
Someone
its
dropped
location.
it.
I feel like they
Just
might
drop it.
have. I think that's why I could watch it, but I honestly can't remember. I watched so many games last night, and the last two are just a bit of a blur.
I tried to, but I had too much of a headache and too little sleep.
Yeah.
I passed out.
You're in bed before me.
Sleepers for the
Yeah,
week,
I-
remember
oh, shit,
apples and Jed? Pretty sure that's what you
It is.
told me.
And
It
last
sounds like
night,
it's
I
making you
managed
weak
to
not
get
having
4
sleep.
hours in.
The week calls for the sleep.
Oh, my keyboard's falling off my desk and I just walked into the cafe.
I was
Good.
Just saying,
Nicely
just
done.
around it there.
We're good. I'm in.
Wait,
Where they
your
at?
keyboard is falling off your desk.
Oh,
Do
there's
not
someone
drop
close,
I'm
mate.
not seeing anybody.
You're a C4.
Oh, Cade's in the hallway.
Kate's dead.
Control, Doki, do not drop control.
One's in
Device
here.
ready.
There is a
In
C4.
bunks, whatever it's called.
I'm reloading.
Nothing.
You did. Wait. Is he right in front of me?
Feels
Damn.
hello.
Wait, do they have a rotation here?
I'm gonna
Is
bait the C4. Ooh,
It's not.
he's
It's
gonna
just
C4
so
my
you can't
drone.
thermite the wall.
Yeah.
Oh.
I won't be here.
One moment, caller.
I have no idea.
Okay, one's in the vault. No one's holding those head eyes, Koala, if you wanted to push it. No one's in your bathroom either. They're just in vault.
One's at the vault.
Yeah, in the vault.
Initiation.
On this
Two
shield.
initiation, 1 vault. You can probably swing the guys in initiation.
Honestly, we could just get yellow wall and push through.
He's on your swing
Do you
the
have cans? Yep.
Their cams are everywhere right now.
No, can
Wait, my
can
command
openers.
saves? What
Explosion
the
device
fuck?
planted.
Yes, go over on yellow wall. And open that, and we'll take it.
I thought you
Yeah,
were
there's
talking
one
about-
back by this thing, and then there's another guy
Should be
by this
close,
thing.
though.
Yeah, there's
Okay.
2 here and then 1 vault.
Close to the
Vault dead.
Last two, go for plan on A.
last two
Plan
B,
A.
last two B.
Yeah, I'm watching.
You mute us on ping.
Yeah, just A is clear, cold to run. They're both in B.
Alright, cover
They're just
me.
hold
Just kill your
hold the cross.
dragon.
One's
They're
in the
both the
corner here.
C4s.
Nice.
The Nomad, the last one's going all the way around, Dragon
Active,
said.
protected at all costs.
He's going around the Dragon. He'll become a cat.
It might be cash already. I don't know.
Checking through the camera.
Oh no, he's dragon still. I can hold it.
Smoking that up. I'm gonna get my points real quick.
He's left, just across left.
Hack.
Is he coming back?
I don't know. Just...
No, he's dead.
Alright.
Good shit.
Op 4
I got
eliminated.
the 30 points for hacking.
Woo
Let's
woo!
go.
How the fuck did my drone survive inside?
Ah,
Fuck.
I have no idea.
mine was on
You
site
saw
too.
it, yeah?
I had a
Yeah.
zero cam in sight. I
Yeah,
don't know
you're,
if
it was above my drone.
Dude,
Bro.
Drum's inside.
They probably thought it was a Cade claw.
Maybe we get
They saw it.
Kate or Bandit.
No way.
Nah, there's no fucking way.
It was just on a wall.
I had a drone in a corner.
Bro, my shit was just in the middle of rooms.
Thrown in the corner.
You want a hard breach this time?
They're
Oh,
gonna down,
You
look.
Delilah.
I
You
doubt
got
they
that?
wrote down.
You got
Surely the
that song
fuck
from
right.
what he said.
God damn once again. I quite like playing him.
Oh, cat. Nope. D-O double G.
Stop it, Jed.
I was just gonna let it keep going.
You're gonna start getting songs stuck in my head.
Need to use your drone to locate a bomb.
You know what the best song to have stuck in your head is though?
He's not psycho.
No,
Big guy.
no.
They are fucking thrown. The throne.
Oh my god, did I ban
Sorry?
Ram? Did I ban Ram?
Alright, we're gonna do an offset. Oh, wait,
They
I'm
didn't
not
bang
real,
for
so-
it. They didn't bang
Oh,
for
well,
it.
I failed.
Set the throne.
They are thrown. I'm gonna go cafe and do some vert.
Do I have permission to make a suggestion for this round?
No.
I'm gonna open yellow ball.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say.
No, you're gonna come up top and you're gonna help me. Who are you playing? Damos. Okay, fuck it. Never mind. Actually, yes. Go top. Go top. Yeah. Yeah.
Proceed to bomb
Let's get some
location and
bird.
defuse it.
There we go.
No, you saw me.
Oh, felt that flick. That was a good one. I like that. I finally warmed up.
Okay.
I'm warmed up. I'm gonna get one tap now. I can feel it. I'm
It's
saying
4
that.
hours into this. Hot take.
Oh my god, there's people here.
You have dropped the diffuser.
I'm a drone player.
I'll take as a second.
I'm in.
With it.
Oh, yellow? I see your laser.
Droning right.
Is there someone yellow? Or was that us?
I'm there.
Oh, yellow's okay.
It fucking died.
Where was that from?
I'm not seeing
it didn't
anybody
reach.
bonks. Oh, this is barricaded off.
Okay.
Do we want to go in?
I got one Valk
No,
here. There could be a Valk up here.
We don't even have to go.
Oh my god, down the end of the road.
Yeah,
only
I'm
any-
reloading. The timing sucks.
Who's it, Vigil?
Vigil, he just says rotates all down that end. He could be anywhere.
Being spotted too.
He has the ability.
He's
to
going dragon. Or Inishi. I'm about to fuse, but I need some help. He's dragon.
They shot a cam. They just shot a cam unless you picked it up.
Dude, there's no way. There's just no way. He's inside.
Vigil,
Good shit.
okay,
Oh my god, bunker dunker.
That's mute. I'm pink. Coming upstairs behind you.
On yellow or what?
Here, I'm pink.
Oh! He's in cash! I was tracking somebody. He's 1 HP.
There's a Valk cam up here.
Yeah, you can spot me all you fucking want, cunt.
That's about him now.
Okay,
Oh, thank you. Beautiful.
Mute's up here with you.
It's in this
Whereabouts? Sorry?
Right
In
on that party
left,
left. I
to
think on
your
the
left.
party
Should be
left.
tucked left, yeah.
Friendly,
Okay,
last
he just
operator.
8 bullets. He's down. Nice. Bottom yellow sound cool. Or top yellow, I don't know. Oh, nice
All
try.
friendlies have been eliminated.
Tui.
Fucking dog with that scream. What are you up to, man? What the hell was that?
He had that
I
lined
could
up.
have killed that fucking mute earlier. Bro.
You should have. Would have saved my
I
life.
don't think he would go to that fucking hole, to be honest.
It's like the
Like,
oh,
surely
sorry,
he-
no.
I was
heard me
tracking
to his
somebody,
right.
and then I saw him just enter as soon as I finished tracking. I got him to
I
1
was
HP.
full
Bro.
sprinting on his right. There's no fucking way he can hit me. Ah, yes, thermite. I got 1 kill. No wolves.
Termites.
Aura.
Surely the back initiation.
What do you guys want? Do you want to go blitz?
$1,000,000 bucks.
Do it. Blitz them.
You could.
Fully blitz on my bay.
Oh
I
my.
need to not fucking die. That's what I need to do.
Same.
Bro, I need to get kills. What the fuck, man?
There is a cheeky drone hole in the corner. Could
Use
Fenrir
your drone to locate a bomb.
Depends how fat the drone hole is.
Henry.
Fenrir.
Fenrir, sorry, no. What's the other one? Flores.
Oh, I don't think it goes
I know
through
that
there.
drone.
Oh, I think you have to go
There,
sideways.
here.
Be advised your drone has
Yeah,
located a
nice.
bomb.
We'll do a cafe thing. They did just win. Downstairs.
They have an arrow.
And a Denari. Ooh, I might go Bravo actually here.
Let's mess it up.
Yes.
Never.
Oh, that's spicy. They have a cap can.
10 seconds.
Saw him. I saw him in the
No,
cafe.
no, no.
Ready.
I'm gonna close the doors.
5 seconds before insertion.
Yeah.
Proceed to bomb's location and defuse it.
Let's get in there and let's hit him where it goes.
Oh, is that Jed? Yeah, this is Glacier, yeah.
Spice.
Mm,
What?
Yeah, it's just like, I don't really like to point it out, but it is Glacier. Yeah.
Oh, bird.
Where are them can traps? Nothing on that door.
What are you
Cafe.
saying? Anyone in there?
Your cafe's cooler.
Walking in?
I have arcade
The
cam.
diffuser is no longer in your possession.
They have a rotation.
sounds
Oh, never
boxes.
mind. Never mind. They might have one in break.
Ooh,
That breaks
they do have a
alright.
bunk. Oh, what I just actually saying for
The diffuser has been recovered.
No.
You tracking Fender?
Huh. Okay, where's the cap cans at?
Did that break any of the things? No, it did not. Okay.
Yeah, that's.
Oh, I was taking
Fender is
that.
in
Never mind.
initiative.
There we go. Like all the damage to things just blew up.
Oh,
Sorry, bro. Denari.
we had arcade cam. You just popped.
yeah,
Watch out for cat cans.
We've got a BP on site. Okay, one's in cash on the head
I
highs.
reckon we try and roar off initiation and go into.
Honestly, we can take
have
office
too many
wall
things.
and just plant. And
Do we have anything to get the wall?
all right, I'm gonna.
Oh, it's
come in
late,
now.
but I'm gonna quickly rotate around to cash.
bathroom. I can close off the door.
Oh, yellow. Smoke on yellow.
Smoke dead.
You must recover the diffuser.
I'm gonna close off.
There was two inish. So there's
Yeah,
only
close
one
them.
that sells.
Come on. No, fuck off.
Two initiate, one cash.
Quick.
There's a Fenrir right there as you enter.
The diffuser is now secured.
Yeah,
That's the
no, it
wrong
was.
fucking door.
Oh, it's out, sorry.
dumbass.
Where's the cash kid?
15
I
seconds
kill
left.
one cash. Sorry.
Oh, yellow.
I'm
Bending.
dead. I
10
suck. He's
seconds
pushing
left.
up way.
Double.
Right
Diffuser has
side
been
door.
secured. Friendly last operator standing.
Oh man,
Friendlies have been eliminated.
that guy got all of
My bad.
us like that.
That was play of the game.
Holy
He caught me. He was
shit!
sprinting.
Oh,
Damn, what the fuck?
That was really
guy's
well
insane.
played. That was
Was
really well
he the
played.
Groovy or?
Groovy eye. Yep.
I don't know, but he's better than me, so I'm reporting for cheating.
way ahead of you, brother.
Wait, what are we
Ah,
calling
well,
those
what are these bands?
Well, I saw the eye on a band. Fucking why not? Who did that?
Oh, we could have been.
Bro, what would we burn? Burn? No.
Burning.
Yeah.
The burning stuff?
Yeah, paper.
What was my invite?
Sorry, you didn't bring the fuel last time, so.
Okay.
Well, we got one in attack. We're good. We win 3 defense. Easy. Easy mode.
Easy peasy. I like that. I like
Did
that.
you just say
mentality.
Easy mode. Easy mode. Mode.
Please tell I'm not the only one that heard that though. Oh god.
Protect the bombs.
Wasn't me. Easy
we got
knob?
impact
No, I did not say that. Jesus.
Do you want volt impacted or do you want to reinforce?
Put hit highs.
Up to you.
Hit highs. And yeah. Hit highs. Hit highs.
Second question: the cafe. What do you want that reinforced?
Compromised. Plan accordingly.
Cafe.
Up to you.
Oh yeah, definitely. If we got head highs on this side, then you do cafe wall.
Oh, that's a hole there.
I don't think I've ever seen anyone put head highs there. Be real.
It's really good to hold.
Down to 5 seconds.
Wait, Cold, are you going to be playing around here?
Wait.
I was just gonna dip. Anyway, you want me to play you?
Yeah, if they like drone me or anything, just like
One jab.
just shoot the drones and create pressure so they don't see me. You don't have to play on that door, like you can play back on the box or right there. See. You can dip.
Oh
at
shit, where are
any
they
time.
spawning?
Still no idea.
2 spawned a side, going to initiate hatch. Oh, never mind.
Razor wire up.
Oh my god. Are they doing a full cash site day?
Cash side. Yep.
I might come back to site.
Oh, they have Brava too. She got drone. She got my cap cans. Little bitch.
They're on the windows for kicking cover.
Well.
I'm trying to guard all the traps in bathroom.
Is it worth jumping out the window?
Where are you?
I got one bar.
Oh, no. You're on the roof.
Yeah, they just went up.
They're gonna jump in dragon window though.
I got the Brava. Did you already get one or?
No, I didn't.
Yeah, I did.
Okay, that's two.
Did you have two? Did you have
Rico!
They're flashing me in bathroom.
How am I not?
Been spotted.
Oh, I swung so far. There's two in cash. My bad. Oh my god, it's Rico! Hi, Rico.
Oh, that's not good.
Still in cash,
Um,
two. One's on cash
Damage
balk,
is
one's in cash. Could be two in cash.
Getting windows open outside the belt.
Oh, what the fuck? He jumped in? Right. I didn't see that.
One's in break. Bunk, sorry.
Coming to the-
Let's go. Wait, give me 2 seconds. Yeah, out. Shout out yourself, Rico.
Friendly, last operator
in
standing.
control.
Just kidding.
Damn,
I'll do
she's
it.
a lad.
Let's
All
go.
friendlies
Well,
were
someone said
eliminated.
he was
Mission
going
failure.
into a room, so I thought it was cash.
How was your stream? Hi, Lexi.
He was just on that door. That's
Where am
all
I on the
that's
leaderboard
going
now? Boywood, you have to go exclamation mark leaderboard, and then it'll
If that's
eventually
alright.
come up in the corner.
Of course.
We lose, we gotta blame
Yeah.
him.
Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O. What did they have that we don't like? Maybe this one? Brava. I think Brava's great.
If we're going a lot
Actually,
of
I
traps.
Oh
like the
yeah.
Brava.
Oh
I
yeah,
like the
yeah.
Brava.
Okay,
I
cool,
like
cool,
the
cool.
Brava.
Let's do it.
Oh my god, I'm
Okay, we
not.
have
Why
Kate
would
and
they do
Bennett.
that?
No
Okay,
thorn.
that's free.
Get wrecked.
Big Thorn?
Oh wait, where are we going? Armory?
Of course I did something.
Trap wise?
Yeah. They
Fine.
set off all 4 of my traps.
Suki
That
Hero.
bathroom.
I'm not sure how to say that, but thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Did you just come in from the raid?
Home.
We go
We had
Wade.
two in
They set off 2 of my
Hi
traps.
Zane.
I had no faith my knight was getting a kill.
I had no faith that I was getting a kill. I managed.
What do you mean?
I believe it.
I'm up to 3. I didn't put my music
Got
on,
this.
that's why.
How the fuck is cold up there?
Malo
I've
E-boy.
got Minecraft music
Wait,
on,
ask
so
What does that mean?
It's just normal now.
Wait, why am I Valk?
Team player.
Oh shit, my bad.
What the fuck, man? Good song.
I'm gonna.
Malo. Malo, that's like Hawaiian,
Wow,
isn't it?
shut the
No.
fuck up.
Wait.
Who did it?
Do you want me to get barrel saw or maintenance?
Don't listen to Zane. Yeah, shut up, Zane.
Be
I'm kidding, I'm
advised, the bomb
kidding, I'm
location has
kidding.
been compromised.
I'm kidding, I'm sorry. Blame Wiko. Malo? Malolele? Malolele? Is that right? Could be completely butchering it, I'm so sorry.
Full
5 seconds.
Oh, cat. What's that one?
You know what?
Wait a
Yes,
second.
I do have faith in
You
you.
just said you're a team player and you're playing individuals.
Malo
I don't know
Alele.
how they do that. What the
Alele?
hell?
I think
How
I
do you
said it
get
right.
home to peak?
I could have just really butchered it. I'm sorry if I
You know,
did.
like, you run out of cafe and like run to the corner balcony.
I'm running around like a
Yep.
mad
You
woman.
run into the corner and then you look all the way to the side and pull off.
They have an icon as well.
Oh. They're in my window.
Oh,
They're not- they're not yet.
What the fuck?
You okay?
That's carrier.
Just check. I got mutes on both the walls.
I
If,
can't.
don't you have 2
My-
vehicles?
My team's on
Go,
the
go
hatch.
pick up.
and
Go pick up that one. Yeah, I've got mutes on all the walls. Just play for the crew.
On door.
Which
Are
door?
there any ways?
Might be AEST.
I got one coming gong. I need. Oh, I need help. Help me!
Coming gone.
You got a KK.
Oh,
I'm
that was a
in
clan.
danger.
That was a clan.
Oh man.
Uh-oh.
I think you downed him? What? What was that?
Um,
No.
One's in gong.
Never had more faith at C4.
You just crossed your head holes, Care.
She did. She's in maintenance. Sucks to be you.
Okay, you got out there.
I got out-ish. They're in gong though. And maintenance.
Trying to get the wall.
I hear him down one ping.
I'm kind of scared up here.
Trying to trick both
you got that,
walls.
You got this.
Okay, I destroyed one of his thermites.
He's trying to go around.
Loading new magazine.
Lines and drop.
Thermite dead.
Four
Oh,
last
nice.
operator standing.
Wait,
Kill
plus
us,
his line.
dude.
I'm going for him.
Where is he? Where is he? Where is he?
Come.
I was gonna
Sayana.
see for him.
It was Ayana. Lion was dead.
How did Lion die?
I killed him, bro.
Oh.
Hi, Nick.
Come on.
How are
I
you?
popped off that round. I got like 3 or 4 kills or something.
You two guys are addicted to fishing.
Timothy.
Let's crack up.
Timothy Chalamet.
Honestly, fishing's great. Get your line out. Get on that leaderboard. You can catch all the guns from Rainbow Six Siege.
Again.
Settle down.
My
They've been
feelings
vigil.
Zane, thank you for the follow too, if I didn't already say it.
have been hurt.
Oh.
Other games, the games have been really fun.
Bruh, I tricked him once. That's it. He gave up.
That's the site you really need it.
I'm addicted
Ah.
memes. Ah, ha, 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 ha. That's the
Nah.
plan. Get addicted.
We can win a niche. We kind of just.
I'll sit inside this time. Man.
Get addicted to fishing.
Um,
When I play Minecraft, that's
So
the
where
one
did
thing
it
I
all
know how
go
to do.
wrong?
So
They push.
It's pretty fun.
Motherfucker.
Yeah.
they push cash like motherfucker.
I'm gonna do some
smart
spicy shit.
trucker.
Can you do me? Come on.
No, shut up, Jonah.
Secure the area. Keep the
Fine, I'll
bombs
let the alphas
protected.
do it.
Apples doesn't like it anymore.
You got your head
Ready,
on again?
5, streak. No, wait. Did you do that? Did I miss it? Holy
That kid's
shit.
stealing wins from everybody.
Yeah, apparently.
I must have missed it. Oh yeah. Thanks, Rico. Do the best around.
Can I get help while riding?
Left.
When you can only afford 10 soundboards,
Swapping
so you
mags.
make your own.
Op 4 has yet to locate a bomb.
Why am I lagging?
Keep up position.
Okay, I haven't done anything, guys, so... My bad.
Please.
You got ignored. No, you didn't.
Control away.
I was locked in. I'm sure I would have been.
Where I just whiffed on thermite
Sorry.
twice.
Banshee ready to go.
I'm sorry. This is why I can't do shit chats with people, because fuck, I'll miss it.
If you want, Bandit, I could give you severe cover.
Severe cover. I love it.
Wait, Jono, take a step back for a sec.
Oh,
I think
vending?
they're pushing cafe side pretty heavy.
It sounded like vending hatch.
Yes.
We didn't get the wall to cafe though. Uh-oh. Spaghetti-o.
Oh,
They're in cafe.
Op 4 found a bomb. You must defend it.
Reload.
Oh, nice cat. Bottom yellow.
Jet, can you stop doing that, please? Thank you very much.
What? Oh, they're up the top of arcade.
They dropped vending. Vending
Nice.
did.
That Twitch? Twitch.
I'm
Another one,
reloading.
arcade, top arcade.
Twitch is in the external wall room.
Mine.
Yep, they got it.
That's cafe.
That's thermite. Oh,
Beaver's close.
Ding ding.
Op 4, last stop standing.
Good shit.
Op 4 eliminated.
That's why you have hit highs there. What the fuck? Nice.
attack.
Oh, you're him.
And that
Killed the last guy and is looking for more. Let's
We did
go.
it.
One.
That was a good round.
And I got a 3-star blue discus. Hell yeah.
A blue discus? What the hell?
What was any of that? What the hell?
You're never good at that, Apples, because you like me.
Nice shot. Thank
Did I,
you.
No.
did I pronounce it right? Wrong?
No, discus is.
Discus is right. I just didn't know what that is.
I don't.
Um,
It says blue discus, 3 stars.
But
This
it's-
disc is that stupid sport where you spin in a circle and
Yeah, isn't it?
fling it.
I used to love doing
Throw
discus at
frisbee
school
forehands?
in athletics. That's cool.
Who
I like
was
the
I?
one
And
where
shot
you
put.
threw the big metal ball as far
Chop
as you
it.
could.
Yeah.
Hammer throw. Oh,
Oh,
that's
hammer
that.
throw? We didn't have that.
Hammer throw. I think that one was banned. It's too dangerous.
I
We
was
did
good
javelin.
at yeah. I
Javelin
was
is
good at
so bad. Imagine doing that at high school. What the fuck?
that. I was
Drone
good at
located.
that.
How many people
We
got
did that
stabbed?
last
Like,
week, sick.
surely. What?
Wait, you didn't do javelin?
One's too many. What the fuck?
I think one person got stabbed at our school about it.
Oh my
They only
god.
copped it because they were an idiot and walked through the middle of the javelin field.
Oh
That can't be
my
right.
Drone
god.
has located a bomb.
The same kid that was rocking on his chair and broke his back.
Ah, they have a mute.
You did a javelin in high school as well, Kurt? What the hell? Yeah, we didn't have that in high
Is
school.
that a New South Wales thing, or
I did it, and
I mean, you're
been
basically
elsewhere.
New South Wales.
10 seconds to
You're
go.
basically
No.
New South Wales.
Not in high school.
Oh, you
They've got a
right,
cringe
you
gun.
was.
5 seconds before insertion.
Yeah, run away, big boy. Put your trap somewhere else.
Right,
Yeah.
Need the bomb's location
Noah?
and defuse
Back
it.
when things were allowed.
Patience.
I played javelin
There
like
is no need to rush this.
Yeah, my
Reloading!
javelin disco.
I should have gone to district.
Where the fuck am I going?
I was like second
Yeesh.
in school, Apple's got an MP7.
Alright, go Apples, go.
How many stars? How many stars? Drone's ready. Where am I going?
It's legendary.
I don't know. Aha, not my drone.
2-star.
Oh, should I drop? Should I drop the hash there, Mapes?
You're not gonna be able to push shit, so probably not. Should probably take cash side. They got a lot set up over here.
Cash side?
There's a player in dorms. It's Bandit, I think.
No one's in cash.
There's a
Nobody's
captain
in
on the
gas?
door.
Yeah, go cash side, go cash. It's electrified on the other side with the Rooney gates and barbed wire.
He's in there, left side.
Let's
He's in there,
go!
left
See,
side,
called
yeah.
it. Let's go.
What jump the captains? I jump the captains.
Have we killed the door?
Cross right. I think he's on the head. I'll still there.
Okay, I have an idea.
I don't have a drone, so any intel would be great. And I can push.
Reckon it's safe to drop.
Throwing flashbang.
I'm going off that.
I'm opening that.
Time to make a new door.
Grenade in the head holes. Grenade in the head holes.
No.
And I was trying to
Pups.
Get on the bomb.
Oh, it's one in
Oh my god,
Jade,
Jid, I'm so glad you didn't stand up then.
Are you serious, bro?
Bruh. Okay, so where's Diff? Oh, me.
Once initiation.
Wait, why did I hit someone near me?
Op 4 last operator standing.
Can I just plant? Excuse me.
I killed an ish.
Oh, the last one was daycare, I think.
No, that's take it dead. Take it dead.
Planting.
Dragon.
50. 75.
Oh
Nice.
boy!
I got it down, guys.
Mission successful.
Sorry about the name names.
It's okay.
I threw it and you're like, no. Oh, there's the second set of pellets.
Yep. It's
My ego
fine.
doesn't let me use the Twitch DMR. Every time I go Twitch, I'm like, I'll control the recoil. I can do this, and then I just spray the ceiling.
I did the exact same thing. It's alright, because technically, all that effort, one day you'll be able to control it perfectly.
Yes, sir.
Can we get a
That's
bandit
my
this time?
2030
And a kid?
New Year's resolution.
I-
Cade.
Oh,
imagine.
Canes? Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah,
Can
I'll
we
play
get a
Cade.
bandit as well, please?
I got you.
Thank you. Thank you.
Just for that, I'm playing Cav.
Oh
Actually,
Do
no,
it.
I'm gonna play No, I'm playing someone else.
No, I'm playing Cars.
I'll go Kaz. No.
Ooh, ooh, I'm feeling the spice.
Oh wait. Oh
Should be
wait.
spice and everything nice. You watch NRL memes?
Not
Secure the
really.
Area. Keep the bombs protected.
My family do. I play too many games. I mean, I ain't got time with it.
Exactly.
Op 4 has located a bomb. Plan your defenses accordingly.
Was that based off of League or?
NRL is like all I think right now.
True. Who do you support?
Titans.
Reinforcing wall.
Titans,
10 seconds left.
Do you want barrels hatch done or not?
5 seconds.
No, never do that one. If you're gonna play, you should probably open it and then just play above if they're pushing barrels. I can play. Oh,
I'm just gonna actively drink. Oh, bandits, right? Let's see.
Drink.
maybe the main wall over
Yeah,
here,
I wanna
Johnny?
drink.
Repelling up
Same.
west. They're gonna come through cafe.
Actually, really
Oh, they're
close
coming up
there.
cash.
This
Coming in Kong.
Cash door just got shot. Oh, droning
Running.
dragon. Running. That is a great call out. Oh, they got a ram right above you, Jid.
That's not what I want to know.
They're in cash right now.
Where is he?
In cash. Koala in cash. Just kill your
Watch this, ready?
Yep.
Oh, he's watching.
Watching.
That's the one.
Watched.
Actually unemployed.
He's right above you. I
Watching
can't even ping it.
Get in the way.
Do they not have
Yeah,
ha-
with that
do they not
bandit
have wall? Oh my god.
Everyone else is
Waiting?
inside.
I'm saving my bandits.
I can play
Fuck
for
them.
C4 though.
They're not touching my
Um,
bandits. Fuck them all. Fuck you.
Maintenance. Maintenance.
Oh,
That'll
I
be
totally
used.
didn't have. I totally don't have. What do you mean?
If I throw
Hold that
this,
unit.
when do I throw this?
Not now.
Oh. Why
There are
not?
ones-
Why not now?
Because there's nothing on the wall to freeze.
Oh, okay, okay. Yep, that makes sense. I should just wait till they play something. Got it.
I think they're gonna come from my
Actually,
yellow wall.
the
Oh,
stall
they
on
are.
there, the
what
electrified
they're
came
lining
back
that back
anyway.
I can't get that wall.
I can run over there.
I'm dead from a ram. I did one dead.
What is he doing on split door? Thanks, fuck my life. Split door.
Split door dead.
Ram was service.
Two split door.
That's so my.
Planting?
You still got one in cash? Wait, is it cash? No, it's not
He's off
cash.
plan. He's off plan. He's off
Op
plan.
4 has placed a
He's on the
diffuser near a bomb.
Yellow wall.
Care service was ram.
Yeah, probably there, Jono.
One friendly operator remaining.
Unlucky. Dragon?
The last is 1 HP outside the hard bridge.
Operator
Or like
standing.
20
Split to your left, isn't it?
Yep. He was.
He was to the left of the hard bridge.
Diffuser located. Disable it.
No
Oh
way,
my
Jono!
God.
You're him. You're actually Timothy. Let's fucking go.
Woohoo!
No health in a dream.
Well
I'll
played,
give a shout out to
Jono.
the two call outs
Friendly
leaving that
disabled the
round.
diffuser.
Off
Let's
plant,
go.
and the running. They were great.
Why is he still
Running-
sitting on
The
kit?
running call was hilarious.
He's sitting on the kit. Why?
Dude, I was at the top leaderboard for so long. How'd I get to the bottom?
Hey, I got 7 kills and I'm almost at the bottom. What the hell is this? Jesus.
I just want to say that plant took longer than it should, so I think he planted, got off, got back on.
Damn.
Oh my
Easy
God, what a
4K
game.
just to end it. Let's go.
That
That's
was so
gonna be
fun.
Finito.
Yeah, I gotta do the watch party too, so
Should
I'ma do
Minecraft
that.
while you do the watch party.
Do you do
Ooh,
you
I
want me to give you a life changing raid?
maybe.
James?
What's that?
Do you want me to give you a life changing raid?
Oh, you just give anyone a raid, mate. You don't have to give me a raid because I'm here. You can find
That's
someone
chill,
else.
chill.
She wants a life-changing raid.
In other words, I think that was
Mate,
yes.
all of these
I think that
viewers
was
are
yes.
heading
It's just trying to be humble.
right at your front door.
At my front door? Oh my god.
Yeah.
God damn.
Chat, go prime sub to Meeps. Thank you guys. I appreciate the game. Thank you for carrying me.
Yeah, GG's
How close are
Cruella.
you?
Carried a couple games.
So close. No. Where's the rank? Where? Oh, Emerald 259 RP. Diamond is possible. Champ exists, but Diamond is actually possible.
Next season, champ.
Nice.
Next season, champ.
If I
Hell
get
yeah.
Diamond, I'll cry. That'd be so sick. Let's go.
You could get Diamond easy.
You're getting Diamond this season, 100%.
How much longer is there in the season?
Oh, like
29
50 days or something? If you look at the battle pass, it's got no 28. But then there's also a couple weeks after
I was
that.
gonna say.
No,
Really
it could be.
true.
It could be actually because there's usually 2 weeks between test server and launch. So, yeah, there's a lot of time.
You heard it here first, Cop. You got 50 days.
Yeah. All right, GG's guys. Thanks for the games.
Thank you for joining.
Thank you. I shall catch y'all maybe in my stream. Maybe yeah.
Thank you, thank you.
All right. Koala, the man, the myth, the legend. I'm so slow to do shoutouts. Apples has got it anyway. Let's go. Hell yeah. Thank you so much. Those games are so fun. We definitely should do that again. Thank you for the raid, guys. Check out Koala. Good lad. First time I played with him tonight. And we had some good fun, good banter. I really just want to keep playing Siege, but I also want to watch these games, so let's do it. Strawberries here. Hello. Did you enjoy today? I did have a nice day. I've been chilling, doing some housework and stuff, and cooking food, prepping some food, and then we've had some good rank games. Did I leave the set? Yes, I did. And now we're going to watch the games. The Falcons versus Elevate.
Look, it's been 7 years. I think really a Pro League
Falcons has Shaiko, right?
When everything started, we only had
We get some predictions going.
After a year or so, we had Brazil make their introduction. Of course,
Can we hear it?
Back at the very first Six Invitational, actually played on Xbox and Laxing.
I was prepping food. Good. I do the same thing every week. I do chicken, sweet potato, and then the rest of it I put together when I have my dinner. Drops are on too, guys.
At the time as well. How times do change. So
if you watch the stream, you'll get drops.
Mentioned where that's where the experience truly lies for Elevate. Sure, they've also got resets and Ion, they've had some years under their belt, but it's Psycho Hammer within a P also in Paris, within a P France in Paris.
Played 7-6 Invitationals, played 7-6 Invitationals.
Let me start co-streaming.
Actually, has played
I'm
more
so sorry.
than the rest of the team, including
I'm co-streaming now. I did it right this time. I didn't do it right last night.
The thing is, Psycho yesterday.
Let's go! We're co-streaming the main channel.
Crazy, right? But early
Okay.
entry from Stamp might find one.
You guys can still
There,
fish.
the wall bank does not connect. Psycho will run away and play East stairs, and then actually, with the East door opening towards Archives, he will run all the way back into
We'll
the
go full
hall.
screen.
Let's not play East stairs because there is no.
We've got Elevate vs Falcons. Falcons is Shaiko, Bride. Really good players. I don't really know Elevate's team, and the only player I've heard of is Psycho. Not to be confused with Cypher, who's a W streamer. Oh yes, Psycho. Reps, Ion, Stamp, Resets. I don't really know these guys.
By Psycho down below. Time to
Shaiko,
join our playlist
insane
so we
player
can
though.
Find out about East stairs. Maybe hopefully drone in Raps. I don't see a lot of OSA these days, Nick.
No, they did make the shield deployment a bit fast. I think from 2.5 seconds to 1.8 in activation time.
Right, you guys got some channel
Oh,
points
there
to
we go.
spend.
Iron, clean shot. I was
We
gonna
shall
say the
start.
on the attack and
We'll give it a
style.
10-minute
Power-ups, right?
prediction.
There is no glass, no yin, no grim. Two shields are banned away. Maybe that's
There you
why
guys
OSA
go.
come into action.
Predictions are up. Who we're voting for, guys?
Osa has it his place, but at the moment, it's
Falcons.
Ion doing
I would be
all
going
the heavy
Falcons
lifting.
personally,
Two big kills from him
but I know
outside of
nothing about
Bravo.
Elevate.
Stem has
Elevate's a good
taken
org,
control
so they might
of
have.
these stairs. Falcons need to
I mean,
lash
they're in the
out,
lead
and who better to call
at the
upon
moment.
than Shaiko himself. He'll find Raps. Goodbye to Osa.
Alright,
No more
predictions.
shields
Go,
to
go,
worry
go.
about for Falcons.
Elevate or
There's plenty else
Falcons?
to
Map
worry
1.
about. Shaiko on 1 HP as Elevate begin to loom around the bomb site.
Just look at Shaco's playstyle right now. He's on one singular point of health, like you mentioned, and yet he's peeking, playing aggressive, holding map control as long as possible, because Falcons, they're down, but they're not quite out. Elevate, Ion's been so good at finding these entries, but they're stalling. And with Osa dying, who's supposed to lead the charge forward? Who's supposed to walk in and get them some map control? It looked like that was Raps' job, and no one's replacing that position.
And you know what else is the problem? Is we still
Hi,
have Aurora
Surge.
taking control of security. Thankfully,
That's not even a
Elevate may
word.
be
That's a
able to just
letter.
Focus up on the site. Big pick on Shaiko, and that's goodbye to bomb site control. Archives
Little
will be
P.
cut apart by Elevate as Falcons look to reposition. Bride goes down below. This is a risk.
What are you doing,
Selling
Surge?
users on site, but if
Hey,
users can hold
who's
down the
only
fort
putting
with this
10
goal,
points on this
canisters, one
prediction?
kill onto resets,
Surely y'all
it
have
might
more than that.
just be winnable.
How do you cook your sweet potato? I put it in the air fryer.
Is he gonna have the info for the last rounds?
I wash it, and then I cut it either in half or cook it whole in the air fryer. And then when I'm ready to have it, I cut it open, and then I put mozzarella cheese on it. And I melt the cheese. So I have that. I have chicken breast usually, or chicken thigh, and then I have like cucumber, tomato, or something kind of salad.
And honestly, had Elevate had just 3 more seconds on the timer, Bride can't see the verticality, doesn't have any yellow.
The fuck did I just watch? I honestly just missed it because I was too busy trying to work out
3 seconds. That's all they needed. But they stalled out
the
for a
co-streaming
good
thing.
60
If I've done it right.
seconds in the mid round
Think so.
after Raps died on the Osa, and that is gonna give Falcons that. It's fine, guys. Slow start, but we get the round.
Hero play from Bride. That was a 3 versus 5, by the way. 2 versus 4.
Yeah.
Bride bided his time. The fact that he didn't go for that C4 until just 4 seconds were left on the clock.
I'm so glad you spelt that wrong. You're an idiot.
He's,
You're an idiot.
Uses by the bomb side, but honestly, big praise to Uses that we saw there in the kill cam. He was playing so far back in Armory small box, playing by the glory of fire, popping all the canisters. There was a very clear communication from Falcon saying, okay, Bride is going to be the win condition. He can see for the planter timer is low. Uses to stay alive. Because if Uses goes down before Bride gets the C4 off, they can sprint in deep armory, they can plant on concrete by the Archives window, and that's how they would lose the round. Bride walking up a staircase, they all know it.
There we go.
Nothing's gonna be
Now I
happening,
can
right?
see it better.
So really big praise to Uses playing this strat with Bride.
Perfect synchronicity.
Oh my
to
god,
Falcons,
2,000
but
on Elevate?
still plenty
Oh
of
damn.
Good things to say about how Elevate
No
played
one's
that
gonna
match,
vote
especially
Falcons?
early rounds. Yeah, just talking up the pressure, not taking too many risks, waiting
Surely
for Falcons to
someone's
expose
gonna
themselves,
put a bet on
getting
Falcons.
those advantages, and then
I'm in
consolidating.
Asia.
They did a
I'm
very
still
good
buying
job
New
of
Zealand
that.
beef
It was,
and put
in a way, the Vulcan fire that
For real?
I guess punished them at the end by playing so slow at the start of the round. But second round in, we go down to Ned's workshop. And Falcons are looking to get really active in this round, Nick. We've got the Valkyrie, Legion, and Vigil. That's a lot of roaming potential.
I think it makes a lot of sense, right? You've banned double shield and multi-blitz. That's going to make the roam game a lot more freeing here on border. And you know that there should be a Ying or a Glass most of these rounds because Ward was target banned by Elevate, and Psycho is on Glass right now, although Falcons won't know it just yet.
Alright, somebody's
But
gonna
roaming
win.
aggressively early, you're making
Let's
the fight for the
go.
roam clear when Elevate are stronger for the execute by the bomb side. So again, very smart by Falcons. Elevate, all they
Asia only
need really is
produces
just the
ox
opening kill.
for playing
Because being
fields.
in the
They're skinny no
building
meat.
can be the
Oh
biggest difficulty.
shit.
Yeah.
For
But one
real?
thing I'm liking as an
It's always
adaptation
the meat
from
that you
Elevate
have,
is this
like,
twitch
imported.
pick from Stemp. Last round, a lot of the damage was dealt to them in the late rounds.
Oh,
by good
Twitch
use
drone
of,
out,
like,
but they got
Vulcan
the mirror.
canisters. Now it's mirror windows and bulletproof
Playing
cameras
boss
that
shoot?
they're worrying
Wait,
about,
did I
but
see boss shoot?
he's
Yeah.
gone in and he's cleared out a lot of the utility on site. He's taken down that mirror in armory. It's just going to expedite the rest of this process for Elevate.
He's the expedite, but I'm seeing 15 seconds left, and they're just now touching those top 4 walls. C4 gets tossed out.
That was a real late
C4.
C4.
Doesn't get outside. Doesn't do any damage. And Shaiku's still very much on the offense side of office.
Single-handedly
Looking to,
keeping New
again,
Zealand's many
keep
exports
slowing down
afloat,
Elevate,
just
play
doing
the
my
layers,
part.
Because Shaiku can play for his life while his teammates fall back. And again,
I mean,
Falcons on the
we do
time.
have some good meat.
That's right. Very late in the round for an open kill to come through. Less than a minute remains. Shaiko hidden in the corner.
I've got to say, it's
They
very
chance
different
out
in
mirror window,
Australia.
but they do know his position. Ion should be in an advantage.
This guy is so
Flashbang from
dead.
the ace. He
Oh my
wants to make an
god.
entry, but he's worried about getting traded from behind him on that mirror window. Goes deep, and Ion
No
secures
way
the
he
kill.
could just push
A
that
big
like
advantage
that.
for Elevate, but Likafak will fight back. Now the Valk of Bride gets targeted by Raps on the Deimos, and
Y'all are
Elevate
gonna
have
get
to make good
top
in
of the
last
leaderboard,
25
aren't you?
seconds.
There's a C4, there are 3 toxic babes. Falcons have a
Leaderboard.
total denial and Elevate the lack information, but as I said, that Leakback injured and confirmed by Ion. Bride clutch scout once more, perhaps. He's gonna have to.
What can the Frenchman do in another clutch
Enrique Honey the
scenario?
other day, 60
Raps drops down.
US.
He's got the diffuser. He looks to try and plant. Solotov.
No way he freaking picked that.
But the C4 is denied, and resets claims
And
them
didn't
both.
win.
Elevate, they don't overcomplicate what could be a very simple situation, right?
Damn,
Drop down with
son.
the Deimos, going for a plant, reset, swing when you hear the C4 rip. No, let's wait and bait and tank the C4 and get a second guy planting after, because again, the timer is low.
It
and we wanna
does,
utilize
for
the man advantage. One thing is opening kill.
Taz, do you have
another one is
many? If
opening
you go
kill
exclamation mark
conversion.
stats, you can see where you're
It
at.
only really matters if you get the opening kill, if you can turn it into a
I'm
round
at
victory.
4th
And we
place.
see teams, and you know, this is the thing. Elevate, they are an APAC team, but they're a Brazilian team in APAC. It's complicated.
What's your favorite thing
But
to make
APAC
in the
as a
air fryer?
region, they struggle with opening kill
The chicken
conversion
that we
into
do.
round victory,
So
and
it's
then they
chicken
also struggle with
thighs,
throwing man
you
advantages.
put
And the
Chinese
difference
spice
is
spice,
here where
and soy sauce.
APAC, when you play in
In
there,
my
you
case, I've got to
dominate
use
the
gluten-free
opposition,
one or
you build
tamari.
an ego, and you can start
Um,
playing these rounds a little
that's
bit
pretty
loose, then you
nice.
shoot, and against the better
You
teams
just
from
cook
other
it
regions,
for like
that's the exact
18
kind of
minutes.
rounds that you will now
Totally.
lose instead of win.
I mean, it's definitely a problem.
And it
that
comes
we
out
see happen
perfect.
A lot with APAC teams. I mean, I've casted the region for a very long time. I've been had my, you know, my heart in my
That and
throat,
anything with sweet
heartbroken
potato.
Time and time again, and yeah, it's
I
just
was obsessed with
classic.
sweet potato.
You see teams, I mean,
I used to do
Enterprise
sweet potato
yesterday,
fries with
really
Cajun.
struggled.
That was a hard
But
game.
if they play OS, they
Cajun
just bomb
spice.
everyone, because OS is not very competitive at the moment.
Very nice.
If they go and play the rest of APAC, they struggle a little bit, but it's still hard. You need competition that is really going to test you. Oh, wow, that's a hell of a lot of damage from Solotov onto Iron. No kill confirmed, but he's now very vulnerable. But yes, Elevate are much more used to playing weaker competition than Falcons. But that said, I've been impressed
how come your
with the
stats
first
didn't
2
come
rounds
up?
we've seen
That's
from them
weird.
so far. It's a damn sight better than they did yesterday against Daystar, ironically a team that they should be much more familiar playing against.
You mentioned.
I wonder if I can do your name.
Most looking kind of weak. There was actually a mostly European team in O's that ended up not actually doing all that good. So maybe import isn't the answer for everything.
Look, Elevate, D+, and Game and Gladiators have all proven to us that
Baby
just
Tay,
importing players
hello.
from a quote-unquote better region doesn't
Oh, there you
mean you're
go.
gonna win. Nice shot from
That's your one,
Shaiko, but he will
Taz.
likely
Did
be
it
finished off
come
by
up?
this nade. Yeah, good trade.
Yeah, for
But
some
I'd
reason it
take
didn't come
that.
up
If
for
I'm
you.
Falcons, so what, you lose your Valkyrie, you take out the Blackbeard, Iron is still low HP. Yeah, I'd take that every day.
Bellows.
Absolutely. I mean, Shaiko has been in the front lines like significantly compared to the rest of his team, and him going 1-for-1 every single time is going to be worth it here. That's why he's playing those passive ult operators like the Legion, like the Valkyrie. Iron, though, working overtime. Bro is 5-1, finding every single opening kill or trade for his team.
Damn.
But when he's now put on 1 health, what can he now do? He's walking down east stairs, close by that side windows, but again, one stray bullet and he's going to be injured or confirmed dead.
I did say this yesterday a few times, but Iron is actually 9th best play in the world in Stage 2.
Pretty good.
Just behind Shaiko in number 7, by the way.
Yeah, so drops will be available all the way through
You know,
till finals for me.
It's
So
hard to use the Deimos pistol for kills, but make it rotate with it? Now that's even harder.
I want all the
Yeah, it's
Deagles and
quite a lot of
revolvers to have that
drops
same level of destructibility.
the next week.
please.
So you're not nerf Deimos, what I'm hearing.
It's not a nerf Deimos, it's just...
Oh, it's buffing others.
Yeah. It's all relative, isn't it? Bang, Solotov. Talk about MVPs. Our Munich Major MVP has now confirmed what he started against Ion with that Boss G. Very deadly weapon, that little blast cannon. 4v3 now, Falcons well in control. This is going to be Elevate's toughest challenge yet.
I had to wonder a little bit what the plan was there from Elevate. You know, Iron was about to walk into bomb side, rotate, and the other guys are top 4 outside the building, just now taking office control, playing outside east stairs. But the thing is, Falcons, they're smart. They're falling back towards the bomb site in the area surrounding it because they don't need top 4 control with 30 seconds left. It's the same struggle for Elevate, a bit slow.
Yeah. Here we go for Psycho though. He's in the building. There is a C4. Is Brito going to get in position? No, he's not. He's going for the C4 on the player on the window instead. You're right, it's far too late, and it's not good enough from Falcons, but they have the numbers advantage into the post plan. Now they go fishing. They look for one at a time, but with users falling, they need to get more active. Brito in the bomb site nullifies the window player, but Leakafak needs to look behind him because Step is
Oh my god, Siege timing at its finest.
and Falcons clean house. It's a big clutch up from Leakafak, and once again,
That was a good clutch.
It's Brito.
So good.
Oh my
You know,
god.
he has that one
Eat chicken with sweet potato every night. Basically,
bit late because he was dancing with the verticality,
I'm
the hedge, the window,
dieting,
the grenade
Saj.
being tossed towards him, but then he shows
And
up
it works for
afterwards.
me.
Close by the window, shotgun in hand, takes down the first player and pushes through the bomb side. And you can see Leakyfac.
I swap out something, so sometimes I'll do different meat.
Okay, player on my left, player on my right.
I do different
Really swing
salads,
when I make contact
but
because
predominantly
Brito
have
has the
sweet
power
potato every
position.
day.
He has the side. He
Sad
has that
vibes, why?
potential.
No, I love it.
Leakyfac
I'm
stuck
obsessed
in
with
open
it.
area. Probably can't make it back to side most likely.
I enjoy
It
it.
all started here. It was Shago saying, good night, Raps. He played the Osa, he played the Blackbeard, and both time Raps doesn't even make it in the building, Billy.
Yeah, I mean, you're right on the money there. One thing that we've noticed a couple of times, Elevate, they like bringing...
I miss my sweet prince, Boogeyman.
Are always able to dispatch with it early.
Boogeyman.
And credit to Falcons, but also
He played
maybe
so
something
well
that
last night
Raps
too.
needs to have a little bit of a think about. You know, if I'm bringing the shield, I need to make sure we're actually getting value from that in the late rounds. And you certainly shouldn't be losing.
You can buy a chicken
Blackbeard
breast,
at
and
the
if
start
you're
of round
feeling
to a long
spicy,
angle
chicken
like
drums.
that. The Blackbeard is the one that's making the choice to aim
No,
down sights.
it depends. Sometimes I have steak, sometimes I have mince.
Being taken
Another thing I like to make is
and yet they still got the plant down, by the
I
way.
use
Like,
pork
that was, like,
mince
surprisingly
or
close
beef
for
mince, but it
3v4
depends.
that looked pretty
And I put
Planning is,
what is it called?
it's a funny
Taco
thing
seasoning in
because
it.
for the
There's a
majority
gluten-free one you can
of
get,
the teams that we've been here
and I
for,
cook
the
that,
second the attackers
and I
start
put it
something,
on the
you're
sweet
gonna throw
potato,
everything at them,
and then I put cheese on top,
sprinting, running,
and
But I
then
feel like
like
the
cherry
last maybe year and a
tomatoes
half
and
or
pickle,
so,
which is so
we've
random,
seen
but
teams
it's good.
actually willingly give
Boogeyman
up
is
the
not
plan to
Rico.
play a man advantage postman. Like that was a 4v3 for Falcons.
Yeah.
So they're saying, okay, let's not risk losing anybody running in trying to deny desperately when we know that
Go
there'll be
exclamation
one
mark
guy stuck
stats
outside
and see what your
window,
stats
one guy
are.
stuck east stairs, and
It'll
one guy
tell you what
stuck
place you're
on
at.
the planter on the bomb side. We
Doesn't
just
sound
play
like
man
bad food.
advantage. That's
It
something that I
does.
think as strong
It
as
is.
back in
Trust.
the good old NAL days,
I'm not
they
having
kinda
like.
started doing,
It depends on your
and then
portions,
obviously all
right?
that
So you're
seems to
not
be
having a
picking up
shit ton of
on.
sweet potato. You have a little bit.
Diffuser plant to win
You have more
conversion
protein.
has gone down a lot.
It has.
Because
And
defenders have gotten
veggies.
better at retaking.
The cheese, I don't have much cheese at all.
Okay. Now, is Reset scared or smart? He's very smart.
This is very unusual. I don't expect Falcons to really expose themselves for a long time.
Oh, they're
There's a
gonna go.
set play here.
Yeah.
Glaz.
Smoke, flash, fire, go. You need the entry for this to work, though.
What's the Amaru
Caesar salads,
play
Greek and
here?
Caesar salads
we
are great.
need-
Yeah,
you
I
don't
love
have the
salads.
entry. Iron has fallen elsewhere. Now, Leakafak is down below. He's suspecting an archives plant, but it's not going to be archives. In deep into the side with a shotgun. It's Stemp on the Amaru, but
Unlucky.
Eagle going
That was
down.
actually
Psycho able to trade one back in
gonna
a
be
second
really
as
good.
well. He's turning back the wheel of time. Psycho on the Glaz. 8 years ago, he was the one that pioneered it, and he's still getting it done. But it's just in the Raps remaining.
Did he hear him
Lau
there?
will find his pick. Psycho needs to achieve more, but he's got no
Yo,
more smokes remaining.
thank you
And
so
there's
much for the
info on the back
biddies.
of that bulletproof. Raps will take it down. Leakafak and Psycho to read.
He's shaming me.
Another one for Psycho.
You're lucky I know you, Saj.
The two of them get the
You're
job
so
done.
lucky I know you. If I didn't know you, I would have fucking
It's
banned you
only a
ages ago.
couple of rounds, but the Warden ban finally comes into effect for a round W for
Oh yeah,
Elevate.
Leakafak.
The
He's in that
glass
team.
goes in, and it's funny because he
Falcons.
kind of sacrificed the ammo. He's in the middle of smoke. He can't see a damn thing. He gets smoke banged, but then that's where they go, we have the upper hand. Glass can see everything and gets 3 kills in the round. Raps got 2 kills, and then the 2 most important one can argue. He clears his CCTV player of Fenrir, which is the only reason why Raps could get to the Armory bomb site with the diffuser in hand, and then he gets the final kill saving Psycho. But before that even matters, it's Psycho, the most experienced player from this roster of Elevate, just finally fully showing up.
There are a few
Calorie tracker is game
players that
changer
we
for losing.
associate
I know.
so
That's exactly why I'm in a
iconically with
calorie
specific
deficit, buddy.
operators
Oh yeah.
throughout
And
the
I've
eras of
lost
Siege. Perhaps yourself on Smoke, Canadian on Pulse,
the
maybe once upon a time
KGs in the last 2
on Ella,
months? No, in the last 6
Psycho
weeks.
on Glaz.
Always,
So.
yeah.
Psycho
Yeah, pretty good.
on Glaz is a testament to his ability to play through all the different buffs and nerf that operator has.
When did I
had.
last see
All
you,
the
actually,
different
Such?
metas that we've seen over the last 10 years of Siege.
When were you last in New
He knows
Zealand?
when to bring it out. He'll even ban the Warden against
Feels like a
you.
long time now.
I love to see it.
Yeah, I was one of the unfortunate players who faced off against Psycho back when Glass got reworked.
Yeah.
The
But when was that?
heat
Thermal
seeking
vision,
scope.
yeah.
And
Banana vision.
it was hard. Let me tell you, it was unplayable. In fact, that
They
was
had to nerf it into the ground.
that was before Maestro, Bulletproof cameras, and Warden were a thing. So he's just kind of fighting with no tools.
It was also back when
Oh, shit, was
you
it
just
2024?
always had the thermal vision. It didn't kind of deplete as you
True,
moved.
you can just move freely actually.
Yeah, you just had big glowing bananas.
Yeah. As we say.
What?
But the thing is, that Glass playstyle is very specific, right? And there are different tools to deal with. Like I said, Bulletproof cameras, the Maestro Evil Eyes, C-Force in general, trap operators.
Smokes, Toyotas.
And Elevator's smart, right? They're not fully investing into one singular way of playing the game. This one, I feel like this could be a cheeky one. Whenever I see a Thatcher,
Cheeky.
I'm always thinking, you know, since he got reworked, you can now kind of specifically target things flying at you.
We saw a great play yesterday. Furia against Falcons used the Thatcher to execute and deny the C4.
Exactly, and that's what I'm thinking this round could be as well. The big question is for Elevate, are they going to go for a direct bomb side attack, which I think is unlikely now given the player positions, or go for a bit of a roam clear, and then they can go for a plant and shut down any C4 tossed their way.
Oh, wow.
Leak effects
How
are
is
well
Leak
contained.
Effects still
Thankfully,
alive?
Shaco will help him out, take down the Ram, so less verticality to worry about. But Falcons, they're still able to rotate
He's holding it
through these
too.
different positions through the 90 hallway. Ion watching from the break door. I believe there was someone outside the CC balcony as well. They're just trying to tighten the net a little bit, get a little bit closer.
Bam.
Well, another angle for him to utilize is, yeah, Solotov's just hacked away at another
Honestly,
one
the
with
timing on
Boss
all of
G.
these angles that they're
5
holding is
versus 3
crazy.
now for Falcons. They can keep peeling back the layers of this defense.
That's a good mine on the desk. Good follow-up though. Raps walks in, and then the gun behind him of Psycho gets one. Resets, finds one.
Oh,
As well,
nice,
traded
Boss
back
G.
immediately. The Bosch T1 tap. A smoke, but this time no Thatcher, but also no C4. This plant might just go down.
Oh, this will be very desperate though.
The shield.
Verticality, 3 players up above for
They hit the
Falcons.
shield.
Down leak effect will drop, but surely they'll have it in the post plan. Comes down to Psycho in a 1v3 as he finds the first. Raps is down on the floor, can merely scout for information. It all comes down to Elevate's captain. As Solotov claims yet another life. Uses and him now put the pieces together, try and figure out where has Psycho run off to. Evading the drone, Solotov will use his gadget, but Psycho, he's playing his position to perfection, sees one, and he finds the first! It all comes down to Solotov now, with the SMG-12 in hand. He cannot get it done!
I was trying to see where you're at. You're at
The
Cyril.
king from Brazil, Psycho's hungry for another hammer!
It's what we've all been saying. Elevate, they had a really bad first day up against Daystar. They get completely obliterated. Second game here against Falcons, it's gonna be an impossible task to even get a map, right? They need Psycho to lead them into this battle and come out victorious due to his experience. And now he's showing us exactly how he's going to accomplish it. What a phenomenal post plant. Phenomenal! He knows that if he dies covering the plant going down, the round is cooked anyway. So he plays hide and seek in the bathroom, tucked in the corner, only swings once Falcons drop down the hatch and goes for one. Right here. After that, he plays
Crazy.
kind of the hide and seek game. He goes so far away, playing an angle that's not even opened up. So he has to rely on a wallbang spray headshot, which perfectly connects, leaving Solotov, the last player alive, with about 30 HP to his name. That's one bullet. That's a round victory. That's a huge
Well
clutch.
played. He wanted to high five the cameraman.
Elevator starting to build a little bit of momentum here.
Oh, yeah.
After
That's
what
so
happened
funny.
yesterday, I mean,
I'll be right back,
they
guys.
weren't
One
just
sec.
taken down. They were obliterated
It was not
by
pretty.
Daystar. I mean, they got 3 rounds in 2 maps. It was 7-2 Chalet, 7-1 Lair. Lair is up next. Now, that is actually Elevate's map pick is what I thought. I mean, the overlay says something different. I thought I remember on the map video graphic it said it was Elevate's map pick. I'll have a look at the veto sheet and confirm that in a second.
I think it is right, actually. I think it's Falcons map.
It is Falcons map pick? Okay. Well, both of these teams lost Lair 7-1 yesterday, so
That is true.
It's hard to pick which one is going to be favored there. But I got to tell you, Elevate are looking pretty good here on border. Now, Elevate typically not a border team. It's been at least 2 months since they played it. Last time they did, they lost it to Weibo. Falcons, on the other hand, they're on a 4-map win streak here on border. So I would have expected that the Europeans would be favored here. So the fact that Elevate are looking so strong in the first half is very impressive. That said, keeping poking and prodding with aggression from Falcons is certainly a way to put Elevate on the back foot, especially if you're going to take out a player like Psycho.
It's a very obvious role Shaiko's been playing in this match so far. It's been, I'm going to just disrupt my opponent by running at the issue and going either 1-for-1 or getting a freebie. He's running out, he's spawn peeking, he's always being a thorn in their side, and he does it again. Now Solotov in customs, actually forcing back step, but Steve from Breeder takes down resets, so all of a sudden this run is completely falling apart. It looked like Elliot was gonna rush the bomb site, but they're lacking manpower, they're lacking bodies, although Ramps is by the chassis.
This is the thing, right? It might be lacking bodies, but they've got the numbers in the bomb site, and that's where it matters.
There's no way he plants here.
Raps is next to some soft walls, though, and there's still so much map control. Good bait, though, and a kill found for Stemp. Ion's claimed one as well, but the Blackbeard in the bomb site has been taken down. Falcons still retain the numbers advantage, but Elevate have pretty solid positions. As I say that, Stemp is still actually outside the building. Maybe he can rotate back into position. Ion needs to go fishing, though. And the other problem is that diffuser is in the bomb site.
Yeah, as the Shaiko's still alive, all good for a triple kill. Starting off the round, maybe finishing it as well. He's everywhere. He hears them. He knows. 4K for Shaiko. Easy swing. Does not miss. And this again, his entire game plan is just to be annoying. He's doing all these quote-unquote rat plays with Elevate. They're not respecting it. They're thinking, we're going to execute, we need to hold these angles and go over here. They're completely oblivious to the fact that Shaiko has this playstyle of just getting in their face.
Yeah, and as we close the half, it's a slew of opening kills for Falcons in a row and tying up the score 3 rounds apiece. Elevate now move onto their defense, and I did double check. You are right. It is Falcons.
Well,
it's Falcons map pick number 2.
It's not me who's right.
Well, the
It's
overlay was
production
right.
who's right.
My memory is wrong. That's all. It's not about who's right. It's about who's wrong and who we can blame. And I'll cop it. Elevate did pick this map, which is a surprise to me because it's not historically one of their favorite maps.
Definitely.
And Falcons have been so good on it in the last few months when they have played it. So as we move into the second half, you know, Elevate, a lot of expectation here. You've clearly been cooking in the background on border. What can you do about it as we move into the defensive half?
You gotta praise Elevate for how well they're fighting back. They're starting almost every round with 1 or 2 players dead before the round really gets properly started. And it's still close. It's still clutch. This could have easily been a 5-1 for Elevate or a 5-1 for Falcons, but it's these constant back and forths that are turning the tide. It's also the second time in 2 days now where we've had a confusing map/starting side situation, right? I got a quick rehost for you, by the way. That's why we're chatting. Because you're thinking, why would they pick border? It's unlike them. Yesterday, we were watching Enterprise up against SSG.
Oh,
there was a little cafe incident where SSG picked cafe. They're the kings of cafe, makes sense, right? Enterprise opted for attacking start, and they went 1-5.
Yeah.
And we're thinking, well, surely this is Enterprise's map pick because they are on the attack. That's what, you know, SSG chose defense. That makes sense.
And it's funny because the answer when I asked the analyst Nato, like, what was the reasoning before that, he said, oh, well, you know, we know we start slow and we're scared of their attacks, was basically what he said. And so they didn't want to start defense and then go down like 2-4 on the favored side.
So instead they go attack and go 1-5.
Exactly. I just feel like that's a bit of a fallacy.
No, I mean, honestly, sometimes you need to reinvent the wheel. And I feel like that mentality right there is trying to reinvent the wheel. Because it goes against the logic of what most other people are doing. And if it had worked, oh, you're a genius.
Yeah.
It did not work. They got absolutely clobbered in that game. And this is the thing. There are some, you said it, players who are known for a certain operator. When I think of SSG, old school, you know, Troy era, I'm thinking Clubhouse, the SSG roam game, basement top floor, right? But nowadays, recently, I mean, SSG Cafe, I feel like that's super iconic. When you're Enterprise, when you go there, you pay the price. So, kind of a small antidote here for why I was like, okay, border for elevate, does that make sense? Well, yes, but no. But they've done pretty good so far. The only worry, if we were to have one, is border historically very attacker favored.
Yeah.
Going even on your attacks while being a bit clutch for elevate might not be enough.
Well, I do wonder, here's a question for you, about the new operator bans. We're going to say new for years, like, because that's how we work in Siege. Like,
it's still technically new.
When something as big as the way we ban operators in Siege, or the fact that we ban operators back in the day before we had bans, when something comes through, we're going to think about it for a long time. And talking about border and how it is a small map, there's a lot of exposed zones, a lot of outside the map players, and attacking team does favor that side in a way. But the thing is, like, even an attacking sided map is usually actually defender sided. It's just like 49% attacker favored. Like, that's just the nature of Siege. You've got essentially a 6th player on the defensive team being the clock. How much does the operator veto play into that, right? You know, like, if you have the ability to ban out a bunch of shields and you have a lot of choices on defense, like, okay, well, if they ban Mira, we can play as army. If they ban both, we can play Warden. If you know, how much is that going to factor into whether it's attacker or defender sided?
So there's like, what, 2 or 3 big things that kind of skew, I think, the favoritism of sides. One is, of course, the new operator ban system. You can target things and tailor it more. The other one is we have attack and repick, which technically isn't that new anymore, but still quote-unquote new mechanic. You can swap all 5 attack and operators in the drone phase, which means you can tailor the perfect lineup for every single defensive setup. But that's the third point here. You can only do these things if you have good drone work in the drone phase. And Border is a map where getting in the building and seeing the setup is really easy compared to, let's say, Skyscraper, Cafe, Consulate, where getting into those top floor bomb sites can be very tricky. So I think for that reason, attack is favored on this map with the operator ban system, with the attacker repick, because droning the setup and seeing the operators is relatively easy.
To play devil's advocate, Border is one of the smallest maps, and there's not necessarily a lot of setup to be done. You've got 5 defenders, right, in prep phase. You could have a whole defense.
6 with a timer, for fairness.
Touche. Like in this round, for example, we've got Pulse and Vigil. Neither really have any setup to do. You could just make one or both of them drone hunters the whole round. You put all of the site setup and reinforcers and making rotates and kill holes onto Stemp and Ion with their shotguns, and Psycho can help with reinforcements. And then realistically, you can actually deny a lot of the prep phase drone intel. They won't be able to scan a lot of people with the Deimos. They won't be able to figure out exactly what setup you've got.
That is partially right. You won't see them and red scan them, but you just heard an FBI shotgun. That's going to be pulsed every single time. You've heard an Ella mine go down. That's going to be Ella. And Denari laser, that's Denari. Go your canisters. They all make unique sounds when they're being deployed. So even leaving the drone out of the east staircase or armory balcony, you can tell maybe half the operators from sound cues. But no, you are correct. There's a shield. It's just standing there.
Don't see a lot these days.
Someone behind it.
Protect. Yeah, well, yeah.
There's nobody here.
No, Users also found a pick on Stemp. I guess he was just caught off guard inside of Archives.
Oh, he's by the window? What?
How does he... Wait, did Users sneak all the way up?
He might have been putting down that last Goyo canister maybe and was caught off guard.
Rough. I mean, talk about setup. Maybe Stemp was a little bit overloaded. He had reinforcements, rotate holes with the TCSG, and 4 canisters to take down.
That's awkward.
Yeah, I mean, well, the problem is he's got no impacts left, so it's going to be very hard to fight the Blackbeard. Ion really needs to find his kill.
Here.
Oh, all 3 people outside, by the way.
Oh, let's not do that again. That's scary. You know, maybe if only Vigil and Ella wasn't chasing drones and doing reinforcement setup, he would have had time.
Maybe if they hadn't used their impact grenades to do setup, they would have something to take down the Blackbeard. Solotov's now just claimed another one. See you later, Iron. 3-3, but this second half has started very poorly for Elevate. They had a few moments looking good, but yeah, you're right. Falcons are just talking up the pressure piece by piece. Shaka's just gotten caught by one of those Denari lasers, and Psycho's found a first kill for Elevate.
Alright, so Falcon's gonna reset the round now. They still got the Blackbeard they can work off of, but no more Dokkaebi alive from Leaky Facts. So they can figure out, oh guys, do we push office or do we push armory? We can cut off the bomb set right here, 90 for break room door, and cut off the helping hands of Elevate. Looks like they're gonna make armory take, because Brede is the Blackbeard entry and has the case.
Denari lasers are catching a lot.
Unless we're rotating.
The Looks like they're changing their minds.
Now they got a red ping the Archives player, so...
Oh, yeah, there's a pivotal fight. Solotov beating resets. No more C4 to worry about down below. It's just up to Psycho, Raps, and their guns. No utility to speak of. Raps wins his fight. Coming up the main stairs, he has a flank opportunity now through Fountain, but Falcons have the superior numbers, and they're getting that plant down behind the Blackbeard. It's up to Psycho and Raps to make a move. Will they wait for the plant to go down? It seems they will. That means now they've got to contend with an extra gun and behind the shield no less. Another big kill for Solotov. Looks for his fourth in the round. Users will steal it, but it doesn't matter because Falcons have taken the lead.
Really smart for Falcons to just reset the round and try and figure out what is the path of least resistance. And they made their call when they saw where all three players were playing from. Brede saw the guy in Armory breach. That's a guy stuck in Armory. And he's stuck in Armory because, remember, there was a player in break room, I think it was Solotov actually, holding that Bieber position. That means you cannot go from Armory to Archives and vice versa. Then Solotov got swung by the main stairs, but downstairs. That means that red ping on the Archives player means now they have the full picture. One Armory, one stuck main stairs, one Fountain / Archives. Let's just isolate the Archives guy, and then we can just walk in, take it for free, with a player on Archives window, also watching that Bieber's door. They can do nothing against the BB. That was that. It was a simple yet well-rounded execute for Falcons. Like you said, Elevate didn't even have impacts to do with the Blackbeard. They did nothing for it.
You remember how this game started, right? 2 very solid rounds for Elevate. They lost the first, they won the second. They got opening kills both times. The first round was actually the clutch from Brede. True. Every single round since then, Falcons have won the opening engagement. And it's been Shaiko, Leakafak, and Users doing all the heavy lifting. 3 opening kills for Shaiko in the last 5 rounds.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, I mean, pretty good. Falcons have really turned the tide here. Built up that momentum a little bit. Now, this is a technical pause, not a tactical timeout. So that's why we're not seeing the players speaking with, well, in this case, Hugs.
Timeout? What happened? I missed it.
Yeah. We are chilling. Something that we have here on the A stream, at least yesterday, is actually listen-ins doing the tactical ones. On B stream,
so excited for that.
We were trying to be very quiet and really listen, and we heard like 4 words here.
Yeah. Like, there's some kind of microphone like in the venue that we can kind of listen through, but you know, on the A stream here, we actually get the feed directly from their microphones, which is nice. But so I'm a sucker for that.
Let's get all the tactical timeouts today, so that we can all listen in and, you know, really dig into it. And I was watching I think everybody was watching it, but the Shopify Rebellion right?
Phenomenal.
Jesus
I
Christ.
gotta say, Super had some
Ooh,
very good tactical
Bunker.
timeouts, being very specific with the counter-stratting and what he was seeing. And I think he called it, I think before
trying to
overtime, if
like
memory
move my
serves
chair
me,
bit.
it's 7-7. And what he said came into play on 7-7 scoreline.
Guys, thank you.
Yeah.
Also, Troy Canadian
Esports
playing
teams.
like he was 18 years old again.
How are you, Bunker Dunker? What are you up to?
He was the best rated player on Clubhouse, 16 kills or something like that. He was entrying, he was clutching, he had a 1v2, like he was literally just popping off.
Yeah.
It was phenomenal to see.
I'm trying to look back and see exactly what his rating was yesterday.
The first map I don't think was not so good, but the second was really good.
Holistically, yeah, he had one good map. Holistically, his rating was only 95, which is pretty low.
But to be fair, the thing is, right, we had this conversation about a couple of teams where you have
Slowly dying inside each raid.
Enterprise where you're not
What? In
supposed to
Tarkov?
statistically do very well, your value lies elsewhere.
Fun.
Troy has been that same character for a long time and to very great success.
Yeah.
Troy being one of the only people in Siege history that can go from, you know, CTM/EG and like lift the hammer and then go to SSG and do the same thing.
That's very
and
true.
then you make Dark Zero, and then all of a sudden they're making every event and making deep runs and stuff like that. Now he's here on Shopify Rebellion. Haven't found that kind of success just yet, but they're definitely aiming for it.
Been a lot of conversations as we head into, you know, the 10th 6th Invitational about the Mount Rushmore of Siege.
Honestly, Tarkov was really hard game.
One thing that really sets Canadian apart is the fact that he's done it with so many different teams. Because obviously you won a lot of championships, but it was all with the team you only ever played in your entire career for one team.
How much have you played of Tarkov?
Similar, like he spent, like he had all of his success with Penta G2 until
Guys,
right? And I guess
let's
technically
fish.
the two different G2
Technically
rosters, if you want to
coaching
count
G2,
that.
but yeah, as a player, he never found success on Phoenix before Penta.
Yeah.
Vitality after G2.
Over 1,000 hours. Holy
altogether.
shit.
Same with me.
I mean, even like the great players from
I don't
Brazil,
even know how
most
much
of
I've
them
played. Maybe
only
like
ever had success
50.
on one team. I mean, even the Furia roster, I wouldn't necessarily say that. You
I actually
put
don't
them on
know.
Mount
How
Rushmore,
can
but
you
as a
see your
team,
hours
right,
in
they did
Taco?
Oh yeah.
pretty much no one else did, and
They just
all-
need more time to stick around to make it. That's all.
Yeah. But at Canadian, I mean, he's done it with so many different teams. Whereas Psycho is a player who's
Let's
trying to
show you in the
forge that
launcher.
legacy of his own now on his reprisal.
I've
but
never
it's
played
funny
Daisy,
because,
but Daisy
you
looks
know,
so
I was speaking
fun.
to some people from the Brazilian community yesterday, and they said, "Oh, it's kind of funny. We forget that it's like he's died because he's moved to APAC. He doesn't play in SAL anymore, and they're just like, oh yeah, I remember that guy.
It's like you forget he exists because you don't see him every day.
And then you see him every 6 months when he makes an event. You're like, oh no, I remember that
To
guy.
be fair,
He's a world champion, isn't he?
When he rocked up at Reload with Elevate for the first time, I was like, am I seeing a ghost? Because he had matured like, might be like 4 years since like COVID and whatnot, right? And I was like, wait, that's like, looks like an older Psycho. I was like, it is Psycho.
Is it? I would have assumed so anyway.
Yeah.
It's probably like the only reason why I haven't got Daisy is because
Speaking of
it's
Psycho, it was actually the
one of those
second
games
worst
where
rated player in the tournament yesterday. And Brede
the
was
servers
the
will be dead.
So
There's a lot of games like that, unfortunately.
Both of them got a fire lit beneath them.
Considering all the issues with Siege, it still has like a very big player base for OS. I mean, it's not as big as other servers, but
Day 2 still winless.
it's not like you're not going to get games. You're always going to get games in Siege. The only problem is the player base is small enough that you play the same people over and over.
Just like against Daystar yesterday, they're looking like they might be more or less done for.
Pretty much.
They need this. They need at least a map against Falcons.
Yeah. Still a chance to make it out of the group, but they will need to hang with the big dogs. Shaiko tempted to make his way forward. He's got the ping on stem. He's got a little bit of protection from the light wall of Sens. Brede has deployed that. But Shaiko's worried about the crossfire, and the Sens wall is about to dissipate.
This is awkward. Again, getting in the building can be so challenging in this exact wow, you're stuck between a crossfire. That could be good though.
Forces him back. Out comes the Deimos track again, still onto stem, but
to go, boys.
Shaiko is worried about the player just around the corner from him. It's Psycho. Is he going to check the corner? Hang on a second. They're planning a spree. He's gone down below.
No way.
Amidst all of the smoke and mirrors,
He got baited from that.
Elevate have stolen the show desperately. Psycho looks for something, doesn't jump over, doesn't go upstairs. Iron now down on the bomb site. And Falcons, they have leapt into the bomb side, ripped it straight out of Elevate's hands.
Well played.
All they need now is to convert in the post, and there's a very good chance of that happening. Psycho time is ticking. You got to get on your buy.
Thanks for the alert, Bunker Dunker. Good luck with your raid. Hopefully. Oh, what a 3K. Was that 3?
IGL and Falcons take flight once again.
Ridiculousness of a round.
That was a good round.
They just steal it. They're outside Armory with their caps on fire. Shaiko's dancing with 2 players, one Armory, one CCTV. All of a sudden, Brede and Leaky Fact found themselves mid-side just blending. Take time out for Elevate.
Guys, pega a visão. Quando começar os rounds, dá uma lida na folhinha, tá ligado? Pega a visão, porque essa play é aquela play fake deles. Eles vão fazer o mesmo jogo, mano. É o jogo de tentar brincar um bagulho pra cima, que pode ser comida morte, a gente tá calando isso full time, esqueceu do bomb. Mas se dá uma lida na folhinha aí, a gente vai saber quais são as plays que os caras e os baits que os caras vão querer fazer. Outra coisa, próximo round, vou tirar Demis pro Psycho. Quando a gente voltar pro Bomber Arsenal, fica muito mais forte pra gente jogar pra lá. E se eles tentarem fakear alguma coisa pra plant arquivos, é só a gente ficar full ligado nisso. Se quiser até colocar goeiro na nossa comp, a gente consegue colocar. Pra deixar os galão full pra lá, tá ligado? E não pode atrapalhar a gente, porque eu acho que eles não vão fazer blocada leste de novo. Então a gente não precisa estar tão forte com os bonecão pra trocar tiro ali. Eu acho que eles vão fazer de novo um bait, que é esse jogo que tá dando certo. Tá ligado? Presta atenção nisso, mano. Lê a folhinha, pega a visão, respira e comunica full. Segura a exposição, mano.
Guys, vamos MR.
Now I know what you're thinking. Pingo and James, what did they talk about?
I literally got my phone out and texted Maria.
Need help.
Maria, please translate.
I have no idea. But I did hear what sound like trap operators, a trap.
Okay.
But that could be anything in Portuguese, so I don't know.
Dude, one day, I swear, I'm gonna learn
You
Portuguese.
keep saying this.
I'm gonna do it.
Every event, James.
I'm gonna do it. I just need to move to Brazil.
You've learned the
Hold
phrase.
down.
Do you want to share that with us?
No, I can't say that on broadcast.
Yeah, you learned a very interesting phrase, and you told it to JV, and he was like, huh? He's like, oh.
Look, no, I don't trust a Brazilian when they teach you something in Portuguese. That's what I've learned.
I mean, this thing is always the first words you learn in a foreign language are the bad ones.
Yeah.
Now,
No, I can say. So I went to Portugal a few years ago, and I like tried a little bit there. So I can say pastel de nata, which is like one of those little Portuguese custard tarts.
Okay. 5 seconds left.
In terms of more Brazilian stuff, I don't know, I can say de nada.
Attackers
Denada.
No worries.
Good job.
I think everyone can say that.
Yeah. Kind of one of the Irish things you learn probably, but you know, it's something.
Bom dia!
Oh, yeah. Boa boa.
Boa boa. I'm afraid that's it. What do you,
I was
look, if you
told
were
that some of
Elevate
that
Coach, what did you
was
expect?
wrong. That bon dia can actually be a bad phrase.
Oh,
Oh, the quick blondes! No fucking
Here's a
way!
play and a half. Damn.
Oh, no, never mind. Wow. Perfect.
Just jump in.
From resets. He
No
had to hit him in
way.
the foot underneath the shield. What? That is a miracle. Credit to resets. Look, Elevate are so lucky. That was by the skin of their teeth. They denied that plan.
God
Now
damn.
Falcons, I mean, the jig is up. The push has been telegraphed. You have to see, has the rest of the round got legs? It's essentially just a full reset, 4v5, and no diffuser.
That's the Achilles heel right there.
Literally.
Oh boy. I mean, I thought that was gonna be no shutdown.
Oh, that was a very nice
So
shot,
this is how you win
Shaka.
at Falcons. Just say Elevate. Can you guys just throw a few bodies, please?
I mean, this is the classic, we call it the LMG IGL call.
I think
back when
Falcons
LMG
should be
Ricky Flag,
taking
where he
this
goes,
first
"Shadow,
map."
go kill." That was the BDS's #1 strat that they used for years, and it worked so
Shiko's 10 and
great for
6,
so
Leak
long.
Effects 8 and 6,
Still kinda
Molotov
works.
7 and
Still
6, like
kinda
pretty
works.
good
Kills either way,
frags all
stop
around.
fragging.
But it's again a classic reset.
I
The
mean,
thing is,
both teams
they
got high
spent all
frags.
their
So.
smokes and they lost the blitz, so the glass is going to be very inefficient. The blitz obviously is also dead from Brede. It
Oh,
comes
actually,
down to
never
pure
mind.
gun skill and drone work, and there's one
Their
single
frag is
drone left in
dead.
pocket for Falcons,
Psycho.
so it's just pure gun skill.
Oof. Nice shot from Stem. Solotov pushing solo. It's not quite going to work. I feel like Falcons got a little bit carried away. There's not actually substance to this push. They're kind of just baiting.
It was a one and go.
Yeah, but you have to be like, all right, reset. Let's try something else. No, they're going to try the exact same thing again.
This could work.
It's not going to work because Raps is coming from the other side.
Yeah.
Easy freebie.
He's not
Got a second,
watching.
but it doesn't really matter. You're happy to go 1-for-1 for Elevate at the moment. And resets, dude, he finds 3
Resets
kills
is pretty
from up on the
insane.
hatch. There is one man responsible
wanna
for
see the
Elevate
replay
winning
of
that
that.
round. And
How do you get
you're
that?
looking at him just there as resets.
Crazy way to save the round, though. I mean, there are so many instances where a shield is planting in a smoke, and you know he's planting there, but there's nothing you can really do about it. That was one of the really rare instances where you hit every shot perfectly in a row.
Dude, if that was me, I'd be dropping down the hatch, throwing
Yeah.
impacts, like trying to get a different angle, but you would have died to the glass if you'd done that. Like, resets
Exactly.
did the only thing possible. And, I mean, I don't know if he's picked up a 4-leaf clover or something, but he's very lucky today.
You know why that's even possible? The limb damage change got reverted last patch.
Really?
2 patches ago, sorry.
Really?
So shields now take 25% more damage in the limb, and I mean, that's the only place you can hit them, unless the ADH.
Shield is so well balanced right now. Can I just say, I played a shield the other day, got absolutely destroyed.
I am bad at shields, so when I die, that means it's fair.
Look, they're more well balanced than they used to be.
Finger.
The melee
He's not
prio
wrong.
change,
That's a
I
big one.
think, was the biggest thing.
Definitely the bigger. And then the hip fire, right? That's too cheesy mechanics.
Obviously, yeah.
But,
But I mean, well, like the rework, when the shield rework happened, that was still, like, that just made them better in every way.
If you want to try and see how strong shields can be, I'm happy to 1v1 you on a shield. I'm very happy to do it. And you're not going to have fun.
All right. Okay, yeah.
Even if I don't win, you're not going to have fun.
No, you're right. Even if I played, like, Ella or Oryx, you're probably still going to beat me.
Oh, yeah, okay, Oryx might be a hard one, but yeah.
10 seconds left.
Gotta break those angles to make that work.
Yeah.
But no, it is the case of, like, I do think... So I'm a big believer that any meta is a good meta. Like,
Hi,
Genji
Oni.
meta, Shield meta, Lion Dokkaebi meta. It's all great if they don't
Then
last
Tori-
too long.
you need to
Because
teach me how
the
to say your
meta will
name.
eventually become bad, annoying to deal with, and maybe boring to watch.
People figure it out. Like,
Exactly,
it's
everyone's doing the
broken.
same
Oni.
thing.
Yeah.
But
Oni.
if you have just a rapid meta change, like, okay, for 3 months, shields are insane, and then we nerf them. Now it's not shields being insane. Personally,
Oni
I'm a big fan
buns.
of that.
Reloading.
So, not sure what's going to be next meta-wise. I feel like we've gotten to a point where it's the meta of flexibility. The more you can do, the more different versions of yourself you can perform with. That seems to be the best angle.
Oni.
We're really in a variety meta right now. Like, every now and then I feel like we go back to a variety meta where there's
Yeah.
no one-trick pony.
Yeah.
And I think the shields kind of took away from that for a minute.
He
and now
likes
we're
it
back
when you
into
call
a
him
variety
anyone's.
meta again.
For some reason, I'm not
Falcon
sure.
might be in a world of
he
pain in a
does.
minute if Lukafak pulls the trigger.
Just waiting for the drone info, I believe, or at least some sort of look at the call, Grimby, Lion Charge, I mean, all of it, I guess.
No one's there. Rip.
Doesn't check the first corner. Not by the second, that means he must be in the third by the box.
Big round here. I mean, either we tie up or Falcons find that
didn't
point
hit
on
the floor
Elevate's map
properly.
here, so whichever way it goes.
Far out. That's so annoying.
Just beaming through the floor.
I mean, not onto him, but he opened up angles for sure.
Oh, damn.
And did a little damage there with the C8 as well. Psycho, I think, is going to fall back now. Raps isn't too far behind. I mean, he could look for a flank onto Leakafak. I think he's biding his time, doesn't want to overextend. And Leakafak is watching his
And at 26, and they've not really done anything yet.
Or is he actually watching the suitcase?
Maybe he's using it to just obscure his own angle for a second there.
Yeah.
Are they going to try and rush up Ace?
Downstairs and Cousins working the verticality, but mind you, 2 minutes have just flown past us. And Elevate, right now, they're the ones winning this one.
Yeah, Elevate should be pretty happy with how this has gone.
Definitely.
Honestly, yeah.
Falcons in a little bit more. A little bit toothless this round. Second flash goes out. Leakafak is all out. He's about to meet Raps, though, at the bottom of East Stairs.
Oh, no way.
Raps pops up his head, and now Leakafak knows exactly where he is. Solotov will find a big kill, though, onto the Denari, and a second one will follow. Shaiko's gone big for 2.
When do they get these kills? Yeah.
Go? He's on the west balcony still, looks for an entry onto Armory as Resets dies
Shaiko
as well.
just fucking destroyed them and we didn't even get to see it.
1v5, first kill found, Diffuser going down from Brede, but faked. Falcons don't have to rush it, 30 seconds to go, and Raps needs to do every single one of them.
Nice.
It's not going to happen against Shaiko.
You get 3?
Big 3K for the
Yeah,
King,
3.
and
map point for Falcons.
Such a puzzling
Nice,
round. And if
Cam.
you want to go back far enough, it's a classic BDS
Let's
round, back
go.
when they were with the BDS organization, where they try and be strategically
what we're at.
perfect, masterminds, and pick apart the pieces. And at the end of the day, it's again, Shaiko go kill. You know, everyone work together, walk in and get those things going. And it's funny how Falcons, they're so good at both styles of siege. And I think it's truly why they've been going to so many grand finals in the recent years, because they can play strategically with Leakafak's RGL leadership, but then every single player is individually so capable that when that doesn't work, they can just pull a round out of a hat.
Yeah, they can play fast, they can play slow. Any one player on this roster could have a decisive 1v3 or a 4K. A big round where they put the team on their shoulders. That's the thing. And yet they still haven't found that hammer yet.
And this, you know, that was a conversation that was in the Down and Out podcast.
Yes.
Successor of the 6on6 podcast.
Yes.
That was
this podcast.
Can you be the GOAT without raising a hammer?
And that's
it's a big conversation.
5 seconds.
Yes, but it's also like so obvious. Like no.
Okay, so then the counter argument was, what if you won 10 majors in a row?
You're not a world champion.
Not be
you can't be the GOAT.
So you need to win a side to be the GOAT conversation.
Absolutely.
So until that happens, by
Shaiko
your
is
Shaiko
never
not being a GOAT.
Have to win inside, be the GOAT.
Never wins a 6 Invitational.
That's crazy. Shaiko hasn't won 6 Invitational.
And I will argue that till the day I die.
Repulsion device.
It's
But
been,
interesting topic,
how many
right?
majors has he won?
Absolutely. I
Like
mean, there's definitely a
6?
conversation there about like how do you
They say how many?
decide whether someone becomes a GOAT, especially right now. Like we're celebrating 10 years of Siege. I think part about being the GOAT is about legacy. It's about history, you know, and that's why we're not saying Felipox is the GOAT. He's been around for a while. He's won an SI and you know 2 majors and all this, but like he hasn't been around as long as someone like Troy Canadian, for example. But I don't think we can call
Or
Troy Canadian the
Pingu,
GOAT
who
because
you're
he's
casting
had a lot
with.
of mediocre performances. You know,
Pingu's the
compared
GOAT.
to how many like, championships he's won as well. So that's when the conversation gets more complicated. One thing's for sure is that Falcons are getting absolutely
Whoa,
greasy
the setup is
by
insane.
talking smack about Canadian.
A merit
I
on
also raised
90?
my eyebrows when you said that.
A Rooney Gates down the
will say,
hall.
I do think you can argue that there's not maybe a clear-cut GOAT for everyone, one single
They're
approach. You can
turtling.
argue for various people.
Yeah,
Like
basically.
my point that I was trying to get to is
Hustle
that
and
Falcons
Mirror.
are a great team, but they struggle under pressure when it comes down to big games. This isn't the biggest
Okay,
game, but
okay.
they do seem to have woken up a little bit here. It's map point, and they've just refragged. Alright, Resets is going to be able to bring it back a bit of an advantage for Elevate. I like this setup, by the way, with the castles in the mirror.
Same. And
Yeah.
honestly, the Aruni,
Never
that's kind
seen
of like the hidden strong point, I think, because it gives you information, gives you denial, gives you protection.
They're still not taking down that castle barricade.
I mean, they have almost no self-destruction, right? It's not like Asophia's meta
Smack
these
it,
days,
brother.
really. This spawn shit, man.
Nine punches.
9 punches.
That's it, man.
Yeah. It's always tricky when that changes, right? It was like 12 for the longest time, now it's 9, that's
Yeah,
Never
castles
easy,
used to be
is it?
12 punches.
But Falcons being from
9 now.
You see that one W, there's a great flash
Oh,
and a
good
kill.
night.
This is what Falcons needed, isn't it? The opening, equalize the numbers, open up a hole into the site. But how do they kill that player inside of Fountain? Resets on the Warden, still got a C4 available as well.
Know exactly where he is. But yeah, I was gonna say, they can get into archives, maybe. Step is 1 HP, he goes down.
Oh, okay, we need Recess to have a big moment, but he's caught off guard. And Iron now into the 1v2. Leakafac, he can force this plant down. With users to cover, but
Nice
Iron,
shot.
he finds the first one, down into the 1v1. Just one bullet required.
Oh
and it's
my
straight between the
God.
eyes. Elevator, not down and out just yet.
That's gotta be a missed comm from Falcons because they sprinted past the chassis for that default plant position. And as far as I thought I saw, Falcons had information that the last player was running from 90 in towards Armory. It's a Rooney DMR.
We opened the wall, but
Tag
right now
time
we
out
are
from
teleporting because
Falcons.
it was bandits.
I think you guys wanna, if they're gonna do the setup again, they're gonna waste time CC, for example, if it's Stellars, they're gonna fall back, Fountain, Cade. I feel like we should ignore this, no? This full setup, you know? But we just surround site, we just... Yeah, no, it was good, but I feel like we should ignore it, because they're really bad at refracting each other, helping each other, no? I feel like if you're going for the setup, you're just doing what they want, you know? Maybe like, we take TC, Doka be Lion, we take space, you know? I feel like taking the whole map is better than just opening walls and going together, no? I don't know what you guys feel.
I think they play like this because we push from everywhere, they don't like it.
Yeah. We do this
and
again.
it's easier to...
I feel like just take space together and then push together.
Damn, I could listen to their comms all day.
Yeah, I like listening to their
Bit of a
comms.
split
It's cool.
Talking points there though, right? Because at the very end, I think I heard either Breed or Leakafac say, I think we just do the same thing. So I see Julie's point 100%. We're playing into their setup, and that's what they want. But I also heard somebody say, but it worked. No, like it actually did work quite well. Like they kind of saved the round, of course, but still. And that was a 2v1 where on paper you shouldn't really ever lose that.
Yeah.
And had that worked out, it's just map is over.
There's so many 2v1s that are being
Just
lost.
based on the rounds we've seen so far, both are
Same at
true.
last
You know,
night, same
Falcons
site
could
last night.
Directly counter Elevate setup. Like in that round, you know, the mirror, the castles, clear the mirrors, clear the castles, strip away their training wheels, and Elevate will fall over.
Yeah.
Or you can just be like, hey, let's ignore this and go elsewhere, because that works. Remember that workshop rush?
Yeah.
We saw Armory execute
Taylor's
as well.
rush should have worked as well.
Taylor's
Theory,
rush
yeah.
almost worked. So it's actually kind of both things. Both styles of play work for Falcons. The thing that was really telling for me was Julio highlighting Elevate suck at refragging.
Yeah.
They suck at helping each other. They're a bit slow to react. I think that is where you need to dial in.
100%. Well, let's see what Falcons will have to go for, because the thing is they're expecting...
Do you know what the bomb site is?
Yes, they rent. So this is the genius thing for Elevate, right?
Sport castles? Wait.
They have gone to
Storage?
unpaid, one of the
What do you
least
call it?
played in the whole game's history. Almost never works, and only a handful of teams have played this in the last 10 years.
All right, Elevate got balls. I like it.
And it picks apart the entire tag timeout from Falcons.
Juggle, juggle. No, he fell away.
Sophia stun over to the top of the wall to deny the juggle right there.
Very nice.
Very beautiful.
That's a classic one from Falcons, but not one you see a lot these days.
And this is where we look at Falcons, we look at Leakafac, right? When you have such an experienced IGL who's very good with his head, he can say, okay guys, stop playing customs, they're trolling, it's an easy attack. Whereas if you have less experience, have less of a strong IGL leadership voice, maybe now you go, we haven't attacked this in like 4 years. What do we do?
Yeah, you do not get a lot of practice attacking this bomb site.
Instantly, Sophia, EMPs, breach the wall, Sophia's done above, easy doing.
Yeah.
Problem is what happens above here. This bomb site is very vertical oriented. You can hold Armory and CCTV and see everything downstairs, almost like ventilation. Bomb site next to
I mean, you can deny every plant spot from upstairs, and now Psycho's got info with a drone as well. He can see where Falcons are scouting out on the bomb site with their own drones and try and call where this push might be coming from. The win condition tends to be for this bomb site. How do you go at clearing out this top floor? Will Falcons actually hard clear it, or will they try and cheese it? Looks like they're going to do the latter. Shaiko's trying to contest the vertical, but against the Iruni, it's a challenge. Bride will help him out and take out Ion. What do Elevate do now that their pivotal vertical player has been eliminated?
Still have more bodies. Nafni attackers actually going to Armory, then CCTV, but this moment the
I'm so
limited direct
fifth
attack
somehow.
inside of Falcons. Psycho finds Shaiko. fighting for overtime. And Psycho's playing the most crucial spot on this side. He's playing that CCTV half wall.
Wow, this is desperate from Falcons. They've gone in the building. This is an unconventional way to push the attack. And Stamp, he's still got the control of the main stairs, so it's good night to use this. On the verge
Man,
of
this is gonna
pushing
go 6-0,
OT,
isn't it?
Elevate have the advantage, and Leakefact's feeling desperate. He's caught in the crossfire, but it seems to have been an opening
Maybe
for
not.
Falcons thanks to Solotov. Look at him. He's deep on the bomb
30
site. Brings out the
seconds.
pistol, needs to reload the primary, needs the rest of Falcons to come and support. And this is where we test Elevate. Can they refrag it out in the 3v3 on the bomb site?
Such a hard read here for Elevate. Almost no information available. The flag is coming again and again and again. Oh no! He takes out Brede!
He whiffed so hard.
You can't let it slip through your fingers.
No way. Stim's going crazy. Let's go.
Leakefac's not long for this world. Elevate on the least played bomb site in the game have pushed us into overtime.
I actually won that side. That's so ridiculous.
This is like theory at the highest level. We can talk about, you call it, look at Shaiko's head. I mean, he says, what is happening? He's lost against, where's
after the tactical timeout?
But it's so good. You call
Man,
it
Siege is
on
such a
match point
mental
where if you
game.
lose it, you go to overtime for Falcons.
If your
you win it, you go
mental's
into
chops,
Elevate.
which
This
Psycho
is the
kind of
perfect
looks like
moment
he's a
to
little
go
bit
onto the offside. Because it's not
unhappy.
expected, and we saw it. We heard the timeout. They never even.
He's either gonna get mad and frag out like crazy next round, or he's just gonna throw.
Yeah,
but not that
the guy fall back towards Fountain, reinforce the
I think we
walls.
can just ignore it and go Armory Workshop. Maybe we can rush tellers. Nah, mate, you have no idea what you're talking about. Elevate have just outplayed Falcons. And the frustration, the seed was planted yesterday by Furia. 7-1 on Lair to cap off what was a grueling series. Falcons, yeah, they get some points out of that game for winning a map, but it's nowhere near good enough. It's nowhere near SI Championship material. And here in Paris, France, where 3 of the players on this team call their home, what a
Also, the shotgun and Reaper? What is with that?
We're all thinking the same thing. I mean, this is going to be Falcons' grand final to go. You know, home turf, home crowd. They've lost so many finals to win this one. But then the other side of the coin, the pressure that comes with that, right? And Leakefact said himself in the introduction interview with Milosh, you know, Falcons, we start slow, it's fine. This is day 2. Still technically early, but how slow exactly? They need this.
Look, you lose to Furia in a 3-mapper. And
That was interesting. Holding Catwalk and watching for the
You only
drone.
won 3 rounds against the APAC LCQ team yesterday, and you start asking some very uncomfortable
I guess that's
questions.
quite common to
A
hide a
year
drone.
ago, when Falcons lost the SI Grand Final in Boston to FaZe, we said, well, next year is their chance. We're going to Paris, we're going to France, we're going to their hometown. Surely that is their moment. If they don't get it done here, I think we're going to have some very uncomfortable conversations about this roster.
It's going to be a long night, that's for sure. A swing, a white one at that gets shot down
Again.
by Psycho. So formidable outside the east stairs and inside it on defense, locking down this position in particular. Iron, he tries to fight back. He's
Safe
10
on.
and 10, so he's done a pretty damn good job. Pretty even numbers from his side.
Nice job.
Everyone's putting in the effort. We got resets on Pulse Shotgun in overtime.
I should bring Pulse
And there's
here.
a long angle
Pulse
to
on
fight.
Catwalk would make so much sense.
Psycho takes a bit from Shaiko.
This guy's about to get fucking
Continues.
pushed
Psycho
from
falls on
10
back
angles.
Into break. A flashbang might mean the end of him.
But
He
he's
can get
out.
with his life as Leakefact
Nice.
makes his way
He
into
didn't
CCTV.
overstay.
Falcons are tightening
Oh,
the noose tight.
never mind, he
They're
came
clear,
back.
And the flank from Leakefact finds the
Never mind,
second
he came
one.
back.
The rug has been pulled out from underneath Elevate. A 2v5 for resets and wraps.
The Reaper! Honestly, everyone's gonna start playing the Reaper after tonight's games and last night's games. Never mind.
There's Uses
Destroyed.
finding one and a second. Falcons, yes, they go into overtime. Yes, they lost the attack on customs, but then they found their round victory right after.
We
on
got a
more
vape.
default kind of side.
And now it's map point again for Falcons, but this time they move onto their defensive side, and we have to hark back to the first half. The bands get reset to our first half bands. And yeah, it's been a hell of a long time since we saw Elevate attack, but they were pretty damn good. They had a variety of
Gotta be the
attacks.
glass.
Their shields didn't work that well, but the glass worked like magic. And that Warden ban is certainly going to play into it as well.
Yeah. And we never really addressed this, but that last ban was actually gonna be the Ying in response to the Warden ban. So Falcon's very much aware that there's gonna be some trickery happening, most likely.
Let's go!
This is a bit more energy out of Falcons. Julia's trying to keep the team energized, but you can see this has been a grueling map for these guys. Emotionally, this is a lot to deal with.
You
After
can't fish?
the 3 mapper that petered out with a 7-1.
Oh, are you following?
In the finale yesterday against Furia. Like,
Are you following the stream? You might not be following.
Against
He
Elevate.
is broken.
And while
Oh
Lair
no.
may find a little bit more fruit for them, because it is their map pick, you certainly can't just put down this disappointing performance on Porter just to whatever. I mean, this is a significant result already.
So deep breaths, Elevate, of course, being on the attacking side, we can talk about Border being attacker favorite, etc. When you get
Especially
into
Rob.
overtime, you gotta make all the first moves being on the attacking side. I do think that the that pressure to perform just elevates
think
a
it was
little
because he
bit
wasn't
more, right? Because if you
following.
go in on the entry and you lose that gunfight, you're playing 4v5 on what could be the final round of the map. When it comes down to clutching, when everything matters the most. And Elevate, they have options, right? They have this
also,
habitat glass.
you
They
guys
could
have
go
been
for a
fishing so
straight
much, it's probably
archive
still trying to
store
catch
slash
up.
window execute. The issue is we see there are Goyo canisters on the other side of the barrier. 2 of them on that desk. And they're gonna burn them first. This is going to signal to Falcons that, hey guys, we're setting up the possibility of an Archives direct attack. This is so readable because, mind you, no one's opening Archives door, Armory door, CC balcony, no one's going to East stairs. Shaco's East stairs right now. So Falcons will communicate and say, guys, no one is anywhere, but they burnt the Goros and Archives. They're gonna rush it. This is really predictable.
It is, and it's why usually if I go for a push like this, like you want to...
the Thatcher rework, gotta catch the C4 the smoke.
Put the shield down.
This could work, team.
Wow, the double Oster shields, the Capital, and the Glaz. Takes out the first
You
one.
almost lost
the
there.
Thatcher rework, you can very easily
Safe
catch
ball.
every throwable mid-air.
Oh, what?
Why was he
Glaz
jumping in
went
there?
forward to die early. What's going on from Shaiko there? Gets very aggressive. As we restabilize, Elevate still have the advantage, but the problem is we no longer have the Glaz to work with. Now Solotov has retaken that position. The C4 can still be nullified by the Thatcher.
Is it fishing?
Oh, good shot.
It should fish for you.
That's big.
4v2 now for Elevate. And this is looking more doable than ever. We still have the Oster shields to plant behind. The X factor of the C4 can still be counted by the Thatcher.
Thatcher gadget. He's ready for it. When he sees any...
Oh my god, you got a rare straight off the bat.
Catch the C4 mid-air.
Out it comes and deactivated. But
Oh,
Users
wait.
is
Oh,
able
that's
to deny the plant.
not
Where
much.
was that from? Over all the way in Armory. How is he able to get the angle onto Raps when the shield is still active?
I don't know. But with the shield still being there, you could just walk in and try again. But if the C4 wasn't shot, it's still beeping. That could be, you know,
What the fuck is
the
that?
shield's gone, actually.
Oh, that's
I
the
swear it was
problem.
there a second ago.
Maybe he died while he was holding it. Also, it didn't get planted. Maybe he picked it up and
Maybe
there was
he picked it
a
up.
shot onto the foot.
So what
Okay,
now?
this is awkward. I mean, Elevate
Oh, he put
have
a
to
Goyo all the way
recompose,
out
have to
there.
rotate 30 seconds.
Has to just kind of reset it.
How long does Goyo canisters last now?
It
Used to be like 45 seconds or something crazy.
Not like this. No, the Thorn buff coming
The
in
Thorn
clutch.
gadget.
Ion needs to 1v2. Knows where Breed is, but Breed the
Oh.
clutch came for a goddamn reason. And Falcons will not let this
Damn.
round go by the wayside. It was a
Who was the
long and
one
tough
person
match
that
for them,
bet
but
on
they get
Falcons?
across the
Because you
line.
just won.
Ridiculous final round to send us into a victor in the first map of Falcons. I mean, the Glance jumping in the window to play the distraction game before rushing you just to then die immediately and try and go for a plant attempt instead. And every second was spent
Taz
just
got it.
waiting, and the win never came for Elevate.
You may think
Hell
that
yeah,
Falcons
Taz.
are out of the woods, but there's no time to sniff the flowers because Lair is coming up after this.
Lair's second map. Okay, we'll do another predictions. And in between, I'm gonna play some casual. If anyone wants to jump in the casual, I'm not gonna jump in a call, but you guys can jump in the casual with me if you want. Type your names in chat. I'll get you in the game. How much time do they have before the next game? Is it like 10 minutes? 5 minutes? Alright, predictions up. Let's go. I really want to play ranked, but I don't have time in between. It's only 5 minutes in between. Predictions are up. I'd vote if I could. Oh, excuse me. Alright. You again. Just here for the free stuff. Jono, don't be rude. Fucking hell. Thank you for the lurk. Alright, so we're in between games so we can play some ranked. No, we can't play ranked. We can play some quick match. It's a mirror. Not lurk. Fish. An AUG A3, let's go. That's a good gun. I haven't used the AUG in a while though.
Be ready to engage Op 4.
Wait, we got stadium? What the heck? Guess that guy didn't like stadium either.
Enjoy them.
This is a terrible mirror. Why did I put it there?
10 seconds to insertion.
This is where the mirror needs to go.
5 seconds and counting. You ready for hostile action?
Oh, you can't run out on casual.
Ceasefire! Ceasefire!
I'm so sorry. They have fucking mirrors! Bloody troll. Is there a window there?
Get ready! I'm taking them out!
I should have won that. How long we got?
The bomb
40
diffuser has been
seconds.
successfully deployed. Located the diffuser. Destroy it.
Fish! Kaz, did you see you won the first map prediction? You got like 3,000 channel
Mission
points.
failed. All friendlies were eliminated.
No one's voted on the second one? What the heck? Falcons or Elevate, guys? Get your predictions. I actually wouldn't have a clue who to vote for. Whether I'd want Falcons to win. I want Shaiko to get a win at you did at SI. Because he is a very good player, but at the same time, I don't know. Don't know the other team. 30 seconds.
I think a lot closer than most would have anticipated. It goes overtime, but ultimately Falcons, they show their grit and they take the map, and a very important map to take. But Lax, I mean, like, did we expect this caliber of game?
No, absolutely not. I mean, I expected Falcons to come into today based off what happened yesterday, playing exactly how we saw. But for the side of Elevate, I wasn't really expecting this level of play, especially on a map like this where, you know, I was talking about that serving sample. Yep. They definitely made me put my foot in my mouth for sure, given the fight that they were constantly having. I mean, it was really a battle of heroics from both teams. A lot of multi-frags, a lot of triple kills, quads, big moments from these players, but it really just speaks into how well Elevate came into this prepared. And honestly, I couldn't tell you who was the better team here, regardless of Falcons getting the win. It was really about the team who was making the least amount of mistakes, and in that last round in particular, you would see Elevate making those crucial mistakes that then Falcons would punish.
I'm glad you mentioned that, making the decision-making mistakes, because I do agree we do gotta give flowers where flowers is due. Elevate did perform very well, but everything was in their grasp. They have a great map for themselves, and they're in a situation where they were able to get comfortable in this map. That's everything that Falcons was able to deliver to them. And that being said, I just feel like the decision-making is really what cost them, and it goes to show that Elevate is not making conscious decisions when the pressure is on the low.
Yeah, just looking at the opening kill page, we talked about this going into this matchup. Both teams were in a huge discrepancy in terms of them opening that big time around.
Oh, big bucks.
From the side of Falcons, they came in here with a reloading. Shaiko leading that charge 5-0. I mean, only a few of them being that opening death. It really was a big proprietor and put them in the situation in that driver's seat. Again, how close that was, regardless.
Time we play with Tezzy, and it goes.
Just get the opening kill doesn't mean it's opening
23.
round one based off that conversion. So
He went 23 with Martin.
But the fact of the matter is, they got their opponent's map underway.
I'm glad you're being so positive about it, because I'm looking at it so much more negatively. If you're Falcons, that should not be a situation where you're getting that advantage early on and losing it. I think a lot of it comes down to a map like Border, where you can just do minimal takes, and it feels a lot more comfortable for Elevate when it comes to the structure of how you want to approach maps. On a map like Border, you lose the opening kill, who cares?
One friendly remaining.
Diffuser, you're able to play the post map. On the maps coming
I was gonna go for the one that was down.
It's
No.
not something that you're going to be able to see. You can't just do minimal attacks to be able to win rounds despite losing early advantages.
When I look at it from your perspective, I understand totally what you're saying, but I also have to look at it from.
Oops.
The fact that they were able to get over that hurdle, be able to get the win, to be able to punish them, just goes to show that they are mentally here than what we saw yesterday, where that exhaustion started to settle in. We saw them go into lair, and that's where they crumbled. So the fact of the matter is they were able to get over their own mental state really just shows that they are prepared.
It's a really important note that you leave us on that one, because we do head to lair next, and we've obviously seen what happened. Falcons, they could not hold the might of Furia. Obviously, Elevate, completely different team. How do you feel like this game's going to unfold on lair now?
In my opinion, I think Falcons blow Elevate out of the water. I think Elevate had everything in their grasp to be able to win it. Good map. It makes it easy for them
We
not
need
to
to
have
play
the
with,
IGL.
Martin.
On a map like
I wanna
Lair,
play with
it's
Martin.
just a lot more difficult. You have to be
I wanna see what
a lot
those
more
lobbies are like.
trading. you can't just lose that opening engagement for free.
I swear if I'm in there, it probably won't give us the low lobbies.
I mean, I completely agree with you.
I don't
think
know.
I said this in the beginning. Elevate needs to win this in a 2-0 fast. If they
I don't
win
know
it
how it
here,
gives
that
them
puts
low
the
lobbies
pressure
though,
back
because
again on Falcons. Their
Scoop's
backs are
always been
against the
high. I
wall.
don't know
They
about
then are
Tassie,
going
but
0-2 into their entire bracket. It's not setting them up for longevity here in their group. So the fact they're able to get ahead, get this map underway, the pressure on them, similar to what they were saying with Furia, they weren't playing with any pressure. They can do the exact same thing here. They know what the mistakes happened in their last game against Furia. They're going to correct it. They're going to feel better. So it really is all on Elevate here to come together and understand it's these little mistakes that are eating them alive.
That being said, win or lose for Elevate, I think we can be happy with what we saw in map 1. It's a huge improvement for what we saw yesterday. You can get absolutely getting smoked from Daystar. The fact that they're going neck and neck with a team like Falcons.
Oh, the
rest of
Vertigo.
the group still is very unpredictable for Elevate's path. That being said, I hope we can see the consistency, at least being able to keep it toe-to-toe on this next map.
I hope we get to see it as well. We don't have to wait too much longer. We've got, I was actually going to combine these two names. I'm not going to anymore, because why? Okay, welcome in Devku. It's lovely to see you.
Speedy execution is the mother of good fortune.
I feel like you should have kept that. Yeah, y'all should have let him keep it in his head.
Pengmata
works.
You could have said Pez.
I mean, I told you I didn't want to, and you asked for it. But, gents, it's time for you to take this one away. I hope you enjoy what could be an incredible map too.
Thank you very much. Map 1 was phenomenal. Border was a real treat. Elevate gave us a lot more of a fight than we expected. But has the wind been sucked from their sails? Moving on to lead. Both of these teams lost it devastatingly 7-1 yesterday. They only won a single round of defense. That is where Elevate start. It's time to get into it. Can Falcons get it done in 2? Can they redeem themselves? We're about to find out.
Oh. Shot up from that range, I'm gonna do shit. What do I do?
If you are a fan of Elevate, they need your power so much right now because there's another game happening later today, which is gonna be Daystar playing up against Wildcard.
Oh,
and
yeah.
If, you know, Wildcard catches the top or even a map, Elevate are in a very, very, very clear bottom. Because mind you, whatever happens here, Falcons took a map of Fury, they got a point. And also Daystar, they got many points for it. If Wildcard and Daystar keep picking up more points, Elevate are gonna be dead last.
Yeah, and that's why every single map matters. You need as many points as you can. A lot of people, or like we said, everyone assumed that it was going to be either Elevate or Daystar that goes home at the end of the group stage.
And they played
from
each other
this group.
first.
They played each other first, most important game. And not only did Daystar win, Elevate didn't get a point. They in fact only got 3 rounds out of it. Pressure is now on for Elevate to pick up points elsewhere in the hopes that they can jump back over Daystar or maybe jump over a team like Wildcard instead. But it's going to be a very tall order, especially after how tough that first map was. Now, credit to Elevate. They had some great moments on Border.
They did.
But it sounds like you and the desk are pretty cynical about whether they're going to be able to say the same on Lair.
It just feels like the weaknesses that they had on Border for Elevate, you know, like Julio said, not trading each other, not playing the refrank game, not really playing close enough together. Assuming that Elevate play the same sort of playstyle here on Lair, it's a bigger map. You're going to be further apart with even less traits now if you're already batted on Border. So that's my big worry here. So when I'm looking at Elevate, especially on defense, it's looking at the layers that they have because you cannot give up map control fully like on Border at all. You can just play literally on the bomber side. You got to hold your ground for quite some time, then fall
What are you
back
doing,
ideally.
Jono?
In this opening one, I mean, look at the defending lineup. We are talking utility out the Wasu, the Clash with the Shanga, crazy map control, good plant denial. Then we're locking down the walls with the Bandit, where they're protecting everybody with both the Wamai Disc and the Denari lasers. This, I think, is an excellent defending lineup.
Excellent.
The other advantages to mention them, it's going to be Grim and Deimos from Elevate, and
Do
then
they not have head highs?
Mira from Falcons.
For the meeting.
Yeah, like you say, Falcons have got their work cut out for them on the attack, but they'll waste no time. Leakafax sneaking in, not making much noise at all. Suppressed Pistol to take out the camera and not fully destroying the barricade, just crawling under it so it doesn't make a lot of noise.
Nice,
now he's
Jono.
going to drone himself in, it seems.
I got a few clips
Wow,
I gotta
lucky
make.
Leakafax, nothing more iconic
That
than
was
that.
good fun today.
Still one of my favorite
We have
things
to
you've
get
said.
the same stack in again.
I want to go back to Cafe because one of my
It's good
favorites is
vibes.
Bakery Takery.
Okay. Did you drop that yesterday?
No, I didn't.
Oh, okay, I didn't hear it yesterday.
I didn't actually.
Because there was a flip one time from Enterprise Attack where they flipped into a bakery table.
Maybe if we're lucky, we'll get that again.
Missed opportunity. But very quick to the action here is Falcons because again, Elevate not holding the extended area around the bombs, so they're playing very close together.
Oh,
Then the verticality.
that's where the vert is for that.
This is Elevate already losing a lot of map control.
You can stop bandit tricking if you just hold that.
Back. The saving grace is mentioned. The Clash, very hard to remove from action. You got the Capital and the Bug and Nomad, of course, they can try and do that.
Full stamp.
And there's a freebie. Lurky Leaky. I mean,
Freebie.
they know he's down there. He just bugged the floor.
Yeah.
And they send one player, not two. And I feel like if you really want to take down that Bug, you gotta respect the fact that he's gonna be holding you. Send two players, really ensure you get a 1-for-1 trade.
I also just think Stem could have played that a lot more cautiously, a lot more baity, but no, he got way too egregious too quickly. Now,
I'm getting in on the
Falcons
fish.
A lot of map control. They've taken the top of the mezzanine now. Once the fire subsides, Shaiko can continue marching forward. And here he is. A few Denari lasers to worry about, but he's still got the control nonetheless.
Doesn't shoot the battery, Shaiko. So we're trolling our teammate on the breach, huh? He's gonna get sapped when he jumps in. He's gonna be
Bro doesn't want to expose his position, hoping for a free kill, but this clash is still something to worry about.
I caught a fish when I was younger.
Shaiko and Bride might come into
I
play.
haven't been fishing since I was a kid. I'd love to go fishing.
Oh, well, my magnet's actually going to catch the Selma.
That's actually
Still a
real
bit of util to
unfortunate.
burn. And kills exchanged both directions, but
I'm not sure if I
Shaiko,
should
he
keep
finds his
posting
opening.
clips.
5 opening kills on the first map, looking for a little bit more now as Psycho puts down
No
the
idea,
shield. He's
Jono.
got 2 to play behind.
I reckon
He
just
finds
post
one.
it.
Looking for a little bit more, but the plan might actually be possible. Won't need necessary
Yes,
at all
let's
because
go
Falcons
AK-74.
have just stabbed him in the back. And it's a very
Nice.
convincing opening for the European roster.
I mean, it's just a blender. Both teams is fighting 4v4 from their own respective side. You know, of course, Elevate playing from the bomb side, Falcons from the hallway, but it's not a plant attempt, it's not a plant denial attempt, it's not a flank attempt either. It's just a fighting. The funny thing is, it's another round for Falcons. They didn't clear the Deployable Shield, and they didn't clear the Clash either. And yet they win. They just walk in and go broop, broop, broop.
La da 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 da.
And, you know, they even hacked the Bug below, who got the opening pick, by the way, Leaky Fag. And I'm thinking, okay, now go downstairs, you can Bug below the shield, Bug below the Clash, force them further back, get the air jabs going. It wasn't necessary.
Just don't need to overcomplicate it if
just
you're
don't need
Falcons
to.
right now, especially if Elevate keeps selling opening kills to Falcons at a discounted price.
And that concern, it shows immediately. They're not playing close enough together. Now, go back to that opening depth like you mentioned. I would love to see, I need to see Elevate say, hey guys, let's make this play, let's kill the Bug.
Look, so what was the breathing apparatus that you're talking about that they had to do?
Contesting him on the vert at the same
exactly.
time. There's a lot of options. But yeah, even just the way that Stemp went for that flank, you know, he was
Very
making
quick.
so much noise. He didn't shoulder bait or anything like that. He didn't bait for info. Yeah. It was not quite good enough from Elevate. I think they need to give a little bit more respect to Falcons.
I mean, we always talk about how formidable they are in gun skill, and yet Elevate are like, you know what, we'll take him. We'll take him 50-50 gunfights.
I mean, that wasn't even a 50-50.
Oh, it was not. It was not.
Look, Elevate, they've got some good
A
fraggers
drone
themselves. I
hole.
said this before, but Iron had a phenomenal stage 2. Psycho had a great map 1 today.
Yeah.
But yeah, not a single player on either of these teams went positive yesterday in terms of their rating.
Thanks, Jono.
Falcons are once again, though, showing that they have quite a lot of depth to their strategy. This time it's a shield, and it's a lot of info gathering. It's a lot of drone work. We've got the Brava IQ combo, so they can spot out anything particular and go for the hack.
I don't know about this defender lineup now. I mean, they're playing the 2-brow without wall denial.
Yeah.
And then they're playing the Scopos, loose roaming top floor, but normally people have no top floor.
I think the Scopos is a little bit of a troll.
It feels undercooked, like almost they're picking between 2 different bomb sites, if you will. Because Scope, I mean, you
Such
can
a big map. Look how spread out everyone
is.
is. What the heck?
Hunty, Donka Beats open as well, not being picked, of course.
Solotov's being live droned here, and he wins the fight under resets. That's a very pivotal player to take down. You can see the Brava's already hacked a lot of these Banshees as well to enable these early entries from Falcons.
A lot of live droning, but there's no one ready for refrags.
Upstairs, including Stemp, who will at least trade back the first player from Falcons. It's Shaiko. The weakness here from Falcons is they don't actually have any vert capability. So it's really going to be more about the direct attack, and there's still a lot of roamers at large for Elevate.
Going back to the side now to get to a crossfire.
Oh.
No shot, they get shut down immediately. The League Effect, great shot. Now Brady can walk it in for free, give the information. Fire pop behind you, stuck in this room with the Goyo.
Yeah, Raps.
Okay, never mind.
Oh my
was
god,
an open
he's like
shut
right
case for
behind him.
Falcons.
Who am I going for? Probably
2 rounds in a
Falcons.
row, and the second one looking even more convincing for
I know
from
Leak
the
Effect
first,
and
Elevator
Shaiko.
and pretty dire straits.
So tell me, James, how many 2-bro
But the other team I don't really
do you
know.
think was spent that round?
Man, I'm gonna guess 0.
Okay, what
They
do you
won the
think
first
they
map.
could have been used, if
Escuta,
any?
escuta,
Well, actually, I
Jota.
gotta
So if they win this one, then
Beliche, lembre que
they've
são dois
won their
problemas.
best of
Eles
3.
podem fazer a comida pra cima e eles podem fazer aquele bagulho que eu falei pra baixo, que eu acho que é o que vai rolar, tá ligado? Nessa play horizontal que a gente vai fazer. Se a gente precisar fazer outro round, lembra de colocar o Ion lá de Clash. Quando a gente voltar pra cima, vamos fazer a que eu calei. O Pipi começa embaixo, mas qualquer coisa você pode subir, Pipi, tá ligado? Você não precisa se matar embaixo, mas
I heard
começa ali
Pipi
pra
a
pegar esse
lot.
drone dele que eu te falei, que entra no TV,
I wish I
tá ligado?
knew
E guys, pega a
how to
visão.
speak their
Eles vão
language.
fazer os mesmos ataques, mano.
Acho que eu faço bench.
Faz banjo. Mas eles vão fazer os mesmos ataques, tá ligado? Aí só precisa ter calma e pegar a visão. Vamos de baixo o quê?
O de armas mesmo? Tá de boa, se passar clash vai ficar
Ou de
top.
armas, tá de boa, exato.
Eu queria fazer o que agora?
Mas, mano, só calma e comunica
Mano,
full.
vamos...
Horizontal, não?
No, I think it's
Yeah, I don't know about
Portuguese.
the 2-bar last round.
Yeah.
That's my point.
I mean, I
Portuguese
agree with you. I think
or-
the entire operator lineup begged a
Yeah, I
few
think it's
questions.
Portuguese. It did sound kind of
On the
Russian-y
basement
though.
bottom side, I mean, well, firstly, it's really hard breach denial. A lot of conversation on the bottom floor bomb side. I feel like it's not
I
really.
think there are things you can't deny, but you need Bandit for that, or Kaid.
I would have liked to see it Fenrir. I think that, to be fair, a lot of the operators that I think Elevate would do well to counter Falcons with are well countered by that Brava pick. So I'm thinking like the Malusi, which we saw being countered, I would have thought maybe a Fenrir would be handy. Both of which get pretty hard countered by
Too
that
much
Brava.
noise? Guys, you caught
No, I like the
29
Goyo
ducks.
Pick. I don't mind the Denari pick. Everything else.
Wait,
Now,
that's a random
Elevate, they go back
ass
to this top floor.
achievement.
This is the first round, and it looked a lot better. But I think if they take a few learnings from what happened last round, then maybe they'll be able to tighten things up. The thing is, Falcons, like we've said, they're just going to change it up. You know, they're not going to send in Leak Effect below with the buck again. No, they're going to bring the shield. I think they're going to keep hammering away at
That
the
was
shield.
a
as long as it
hidden
works.
achievement,
Go
I
back
think.
take this time, probably if anything, given the months, but we'll see. The thing about Elevate for this top floor defense that you need a W somewhere on the map. Either you do penetrate the wall, or you kill the guy on the breach,
We've
or you
only
hold
got
on
one
for a lot
achievement
longer,
left.
or you don't get
Win
Look,
your lurker fight.
These are all achievements from the fish.
Right? You can't lose main stairs, lose the breach, lose
There's only
box
one
room,
hidden one left.
and
This
then
was the
also
last one that
Ireland.
you guys got.
Like, you need somewhere to win.
Yeah, got a micro battles throughout the round, and you need to, at least get under control one of them.
The rarest gun you can
This
catch,
time
I
they're acting on the
think.
option, that's the Asami. Ion just
Might
posted
be
up
like
and
the
then again, I like this. They're
Commando.
slowing down Falcons. They have the potential for
The
a
IQ's
victory. And
Commando.
even if he doesn't get a kill, he can easily take down 2-3 drones.
There's quite a
before
few
retreating
legendaries
back
though.
towards the bomb side.
I think Falcons are going to
A lot
find
of
main
ARs
stairs
that I
control
like.
pretty easy again
I
this
put
round.
as
I'm not sure if we
legendaries.
have any players on it. Maybe Stemp at the moment. I see he's on mezzanine. But
I
yeah,
put
the problem
Ballistic
is that
Shield
they're
as
just gonna
one
clear out all
gold,
the barbed
'cause it's
wire, all
junk.
the Yuta with the Flores.
It's
Milano can
flashy.
go where he pleases as well, right? But I mean, look how good this is. It's really been a minute and 20 seconds almost, and they still have good canisters. You can pop the canister.
Oh, perfect.
Perfect. He's in the window repel behind us, and now it gets tricky though. He has one spare Sami in pocket.
Yeah, I think he'll save himself. They're not actually contesting the.
I think you're the only one who has. It's the only time I've seen it.
And right, that's exactly what he's going to do. Perfect. Oh,
That's
you read
funny.
it to perfection. I mean, well, that's worth it.
Do you reinforce the wall? Do you go forward for broke?
I mean, a minute 30
There's a
gun.
spare.
You could absolutely go for that reinforcement. Now you can't. Time to fall back into sight. And look, that's plenty of time delayed.
This is great.
Yes, your rubber ducky was good. Apparently it was a achievement.
Just don't. Okay.
We got 29 of them.
No mind the smoke, but the
That's a random
just to
achievement.
lean into that. We've got the Goyo, thankfully, and there'll likely be a few of those on site. But here comes the breach.
Where's the bandit?
Bandit is not juggling today. Bandit's back in
just replay.
server. It's all
Let's
about the
go.
pre-plays, but the EMPs will make short work of that. Iron actually eventually wins his aggro contest. Low HP, so maybe don't keep over peaking, but Solotov is down. At least Solotov had breached the wall beforehand.
So, no, I know people are going to say it, but it's hard to penetrate because you can get cut off, but they still have hallway control for the defender, so Bandit could definitely have tricked the wall there.
Oh my god.
Makes a big difference. They're fighting on the windows.
Really fighting aggressively here, Elevate. Guys, you're in the
Yeah.
advantage. Don't give it up now. The fire comes out from Shaika to try and dislodge some of these anchors. And Falcons are pushing up the pressure. You're right, though. They are worrying about if you
Oh, the
and Raps can pick
flank.
the hallway. And
That's a good
EMP,
flank.
or rather a Grismont mine, might keep the Monty at bay as well. He doesn't have any more left in pocket. And as Falcons try and execute onto the side one by one, they will fall down
Oh,
by the
unlucky.
wayside. A flawless round from Elevate. They have conjured up a bit of strength on Lair.
I mean, you can see the tech talent effect, right? I don't speak Portuguese, but I'm pretty sure you said fight them. Because they were fighting them everywhere, on the windows, outside, inside, on the breach. And while at a certain point, it looked like Iron was just giving up a free kill, he got the kill himself instead. And they kept up that pressure. And like I said, you cannot give up ops room, main stairs, and all the breaches. They kept main stairs control the entirety of that round, where Falcons, they had a bigger pressure point on the back portion going for a backstab, which just wasn't successful.
And for the most part, they were fighting them in 2v1s as well, which is something that we even heard Julio be critical of Elevate during his tactical timeout last night. Be told Falcons, guys, they really suck at refragging. I like the way that that wasn't just a lot of individual players ego challenging windows, because if you do that against Falcons and they know you're going to do it, you're just going to die. But a lot of 2v1s, a lot of just keeping up that pressure, it's making Falcons keep on guessing. Now, Falcons, they've thrown a little bit of a curveball in here, Nick, and they've done away with that Bandit. So with no Bandit and no Kaid, I mean, wall denial is pretty much gone.
The funny thing is, if you look at the first 3 rounds, not once was the Bandit actually effective.
It's true.
First round, they got every wall they wanted. In the second round, well, there was no Bandit. And then the third one that we just witnessed, they had 1 EMP, and Bandit wasn't tricking.
Yeah. I don't know why you get banned the Bandit when you're running Capital anyway.
It does remove 1 layer for Falcons, right? They don't gotta worry about, oh, do we go block below, do we go EMPs, do we go Maverick? Maybe they were fearing a Maverick third ban, and then they're gonna bonk on the bomb side with 2 Bro Bandit. I don't know. But in response, the Monty's also removed.
Insane how this game has a huge global appeal. So many teams from all over the show. Yeah. Honestly, the esports is bigger than.
He's gonna get on a gun. The thing is,
it's huge. Honestly,
supportive role so
esports
far.
will see just huge. They put a lot of money into the esports.
He can now start getting some kills. You're actually enabling Falcons with more firepower, but less map control.
The events
it's a bit of a trade-off.
are so good too.
Yeah, and don't underestimate what Brede can do. He's maybe not one of the top priorities on this team.
They have amazing venues.
Third lowest rated player in the tournament, but
I'd just love to go.
Have a few big clutch moments on border. Oh yeah, put a gun in his hands and he'll certainly help out.
Especially being part of Ubisoft like creators program.
I'm really loving
even they put on like cool stuff for even small streamers like myself.
I just want to see the smoke combo with the Goyo. I think
hopefully
it really
I can go this year.
If you can slow down Falcons in the early round, you're going to have such a massive
I was invited
advantage
to some
in the late
events
round.
last year.
Slow down is one thing, but what Smoke is also very good at is picking your fights. If there's 2 doorways you're worried about, smoke off one fight the other, right? You can simplify the angles. So I'm right there with you.
Jackal pick.
I was gonna say this. Jackal is like one of the worst attackers in the game.
Dokkaebi is up, man. Like Dokkaebi is just like better Jackal, more or less. Unusual to see that pick. I guess the Deimos ban has kind of forced out this Jackal. They really want to hunt specific operators. And it's exactly what they're doing right now. It's roam clear time. Ion has made his presence known. He will eventually fall to Leak of Fact, but there's another roamer, and it is Stemp, who's actually struggled today, and he will fall as well. So unfortunately for Elevate, even though I think they have a better operator lineup this round, they've just gifted away 2 picks on the roam.
I just want to play Siege.
I'm gonna be a hater again, but what's the 2-Bro doing? Not swinging the doorway, but the operator. What is it just good DMR? Okay, play a Rooney, right? I don't see the vision still. I have to be critical. And the Clash has been completely ineffective on helping the roamers either, playing by the staircase. But when you're going down 2 players, I don't think the Clash is going to have that much success.
Honestly, give me a Fenrir, roam with your Fenrir gadgets. Like, just force them to push into you a little bit more, force them to drone you a little bit more. We're seeing Elevate, both Ion and Stemp actually peeked into Falcons when they died, rather than forcing Falcons to do the hard work of peeking. Now, the one good thing is there's not a lot of time left, but Falcons with a 2-player advantage, about to be a 3-player advantage. No! It seems like it's
your
gonna
bits
get
give you
evened up
extra
again.
fish.
The fact will be hunted down, but they did manage to take one
I'll
with
do
them.
it twice for you. I think it's every 50.
4v2. Falcons should have this in the bag as Brede starts to force the plant down. Psycho puts his shield up and Solotov needs to cover.
Reset's
found
really
the
well.
second of the round, looking for a little bit more, and Psycho's supported as well. The verticality up above from users might be able to hold it in the post plant. If Psycho and Reset cannot
it does it
find him,
automatically.
it's all up to the Clash now. Shield back in his hands. Psycho has to get the job done. A little rotate.
How the hell did he?
This is possible,
Okay, it was
Vulcan
bigger than
fire still burning away will block him from getting to that diffuser. He can put the shield down, but he won't be fully protected, and Usus knows exactly what's going on. Brede from the other angle, and the vertical dominance of Falcons will win the rounds.
Great post plant, and honestly, I think both teams did a really good job in the late round, So Elevate, they recognize, hey, Ligifag is solo on Garrett. So they sent the Clash plus the gun and just chase him down. That is an excellent play on what they should have done in the very opening round when they sent only one player for him when he was playing Buck. But the issue is they lost 2 players early. When you send 2 people, that's all your
Falcons are playing this a lot better
the
though.
third guy who was solo bomb side, he got shot the same second, so they traded 1 for 1. Side is completely free. Their plant is completely free. And we all know post-plant with verticality, that's a...
I love seeing the Nomad. Draco was on Nomad last game.
Who are popping the
Now
Vulcan
Solotov's playing
fighters
it.
in the post-plan, I think tells you that Elevate ran out of bodies.
I must look
in
so
the
slow
late round
compared to these
properly play their
guys.
setup.
Yes.
Also, I don't know how resets. I think it was resets. Whoever it was playing the
Anyone
smoke
who's
died
new
so
looks
early,
slow
but,
when they
the
play
smoke should be
Siege
one of the last
compared
players
to
alive. In that case, it was the Eller and the Clash.
anyone
and
else.
That to me is also a bit of a red flag.
It's
That
such a
said,
good
there was
game,
still some
Siege.
good moments
Must
in
be
that.
so,
And if
like,
Elevate
I'd hate
hadn't
to
lost
start
the
learning
run so
Siege now,
devastatingly, I
just
think they
because of
could
how
have
quick the game is.
definitely.
But at the same
I
time,
think it goes back to
once you
what
start
the
playing
very
and you start
first
getting
point
good,
kind of was
fuck,
from
it's such a
both
satisfying
Austin and
game.
Analyst Desk is the opening kill and opening depths has been the big issue for Elevate yesterday and today, where they will fall early in the round, play 4v5, and then maybe
Yeah,
get a bit
Nomad's
desperate
goated.
and try for more, and it
Nomad-
goes
Nomad
3
is
versus
bait.
5, 2 versus 5, you know, it keeps falling apart. So if
I really
Elevate
want to
can
learn the swim
stabilize
picks on this map.
in the first half of the round, like they did
I only
on their
know
only
one
round victory,
on that window they were
that
just
can
looking
make all
at.
the difference to me.
Map 1, Elevate won 4 out of 14 opening engagements.
Falcons have
So
3
far, that's
wins on
1 out of
attack, which is
4.
amazing.
That is just
'cause
nowhere
this
near
map,
good enough.
oh, I don't
And
like
one
this
time
map.
they got it, was they round up?
Yeah.
I find this map hard to
High
attack.
conversion rate every single round so far. We've seen this map.
So all you need to do, James, is get the opening kill to win.
And then just hang off the mouse and keyboard and say,
Okay.
job done.
The thing is, when you're talking about like a regular FPS game without gadgets and, you know, the hero shooter, if you will, taking down a player is just...
You don't like this map, yeah.
Siege, if you spawn pick the Thermite before it gets to breach, it's the only half breacher, they can't reach the wall.
Yeah.
Getting specific
It's a
kills on
huge map,
opening
and
kill
it's actually
engagements
kind
can
of
literally
confusing
alter
where the
everything
stairs
in a
are.
round.
I still
So
get
for
confused,
example
and I
here, if
played it
Raps dies on
heaps.
Clash in a really silly way.
I played
they
other
lose
maps
so
a lot
much
more
pressure
though.
on defense because they've tailored this setup around the Clash.
This
players
map's so much better than like, oh sorry, Night Labs is so much better than this map.
Early, I mean, her util's already pretty much
Snap.
been dispensed, so it's not the end of the world. I like the Capital play here from users.
I don't know,
Really
it's almost like
burns
the
up
size
a
of
lot
1.5
Raps's
maps.
HP.
It feels
Does
like
get away with
it's
his
just
life.
way too big. There's like
And
a
he
lot
might
of
get a
hallways and
retake,
rooms
but
that
you can hear
don't
some-
really get
Hang on a
used.
second, Ligafac is snuck into sight. Sneaky beaky like.
Oh
he
my
comes
god!
straight back out again though before he's able to be taken down. The Clash tries
The Clash
to
is
retake, but
actually
Falcons,
doing,
they've got so much
like,
going on.
it's the only thing really
Different
slowing them
places at
down.
once. They have ripped apart this bomb site. And the gaping holes that Elevate have now created are being used against them. We need to see an Elevate player lash
Yeah,
out, retake
Night
a little
Labs
bit of
is
this
easier.
control, but it's such a risk. Step needs to win his fight, but Shaiko puts a bullet straight between his eyes. Dead onto the bomb side now. Shaiko is
Shaiko
hungry
sees,
for
like, the
more.
tiniest
Resets
pixel
is
in,
all
like,
that remains for
the
Elevate
dead.
as Falcons continue their reign of terror on Lair.
They're planting.
Right over the plant on
5v1,
Sins.
Beast and Smoke last live, James. That's what you wanted.
Yeah, just
stay alive for as long as possible, buddy.
Ideally on the bomb site in a position where he can use.
Honestly, at this
his
point,
gas
just, like,
saves.
save
That one is
KD.
Still available. Well, the problem is Falcons
joking.
said, look, we don't really need to clear
Yeah.
everyone on the top floor. We see the bomb site. and
Chaco
we
playing
can
my
take
2
it
favorite
ourselves.
ops, Nomad. Thank you.
Gap finding, split theory, I hate that term, and it was said so much in the past, and it keeps coming back to the back of my mind here, but that is essentially what that was. Ligafac on the Thermite just sees, you know what, there's so many
Bro
people
plays in
fighting
8K,
bottom
so the
green
pixels-
because the Clash had 2 people escort her back towards the bomber side. I can walk into side. There was no pre-made vertical holes. There was no line of sight in the soft wall on the bomb side.
Even Hatch was
I do wonder
by the
what
way.
their
okay,
screens
fair
and
enough.
stuff
There's
are
no
that they
pressure.
use.
So
I know
the
they can
idea
take
there
like their
from
own
Elevate
keyboard,
was
mouse,
They're going to push us so hard
mouse
on the
pad,
top floor. We're going to burn all
and
of our
NAS, I
smokes up
believe?
there.
And fall back.
We're going to fall back, and the hatch is still going to be closed.
But like the
So we're
screens
gonna
are
win the
supplied,
round.
the PCs are
Great
supplied.
idea until Falcons are like, why don't we just
Noise
not push the top
cancelling,
floor?
headsets
And
are
all these
supplied. Hi
players on the top
Tato,
floor
how are
have,
you?
Like the worst hold
What are you up
imaginable.
to?
It's funny because we've seen teams have
Probably
nobody on
1080p.
site
I don't know actually, they might be
Yeah.
1440, I don't know.
because they have verticality from the top floor. Elevate just they got too tunnel vision on one idea and they forgot the point of that top floor hold.
And it's funny because it also goes back to the map 1-off border attack
very
time from
strong
Julian Falcons saying,
for
guys, we're playing
Falcons.
into their setup when they're reinforcing, kiting, and two-brying. What if we just split out and go for the kills kind of vibe?
Yeah.
That's kind of what that is. They didn't play into the setup. They played around it.
This is very specific Alamine.
And
He
this
had
just
that
feels
for
like
so
Elevate
long to
might
put
just
it in the
not
middle.
have the best grasp on layers and map. Looking at yesterday's result and
Dude, didn't take today.
you know, losing to Daystar.
Oh, Tato!
And around like that,
Congrats.
absolutely hard counted. That is a
Did you
gut-wrenching one
ask
for the mental.
her?
And Elevator going to need all the mental they have. If they get no points out of this
Oh
game,
my God.
then their next big
Sorry,
ticket
I
is going
should
to be
say
wild
her, 'cause I don't-
You're not
I don't
likely
know
to
if
get
you
any
said
points
her.
against Furia, and there are only 2
Did you
remaining
ask
games
them?
after this are Wildcard and Furia. So they will need to ideally 2-0 Wildcard, and then hope
It
that
is her,
Daystar
okay.
do really badly
Oh,
against everyone
that's
else.
awesome,
And then even then,
Tato.
Elevate will still likely, need to get a map off of Furia in order to stay alive
Oh my
out of
God,
groups.
Tato.
And that would be Wildcard or Daystar going home. So, look,
Sorry,
it's not easy,
I'm getting very
especially
excited
with
for
how
you,
close
but
they got on board. You'd
I've known you
expect
for a
more here.
while,
Ion,
and I think that's
this
very
time
cool.
around, he's really struggling on his operations
And I feel like
hold
I've been
against
part of
Army.
your
He might
journey
just get out
of
alive. No,
your
he will
dating.
not.
It was very quick, actually.
Success.
Third
Not
date,
today,
that's
son.
amazing.
And another opening kill for Falcons.
Very
That's
small
your game,
detail
very
here.
important
Last time they
question,
attacked this
exactly.
portion, they didn't have a DMR to break the Asamis. It's a Thatcher with a new DMR
Tezzy.
popping the keypad so quickly.
What up,
and that's the only
Tezzy?
reason why that Asami did not
What
dare to
you
go back
doing?
towards the bomb side. Very small detail.
Are you gaming?
Massive in terms of impact.
And finally, the Fenrir gets picked. This is something I've been wanting to see
you've
this
been
whole
saying this.
time, but I just don't think it's being utilized well enough. I mean, if the
Played a few
Fenrir
games with
is only
Martin, nice.
activated
How'd they
after
go?
your defender has died, and the defender isn't
What
playing
rank is
around the
Martin at
Fenrir
now?
correctly.
A bit of panic from Ion. There was
He was
much
solo
pressure,
5.
right?
I
There was
went
a
in
bomb
there,
below that could
and
go
I got
from the
egoed.
window, repelling for him already.
Yesterday, I think it was yesterday.
Fire.
So good.
It might have been
Yeah, that's
because
13 seconds now. They
someone
got
had
buffed to
destroyed
race by
his
3
clip
seconds.
or something,
Elevate, I'm regretting banning
and he
the
was
Monty,
talking
wishing
about
I'd
that.
Capitao
I was
instead,
like,
because
congrats on
dominating.
silver,
Striker has
and I
been
got no
unreal
response.
with this gadget,
And then he was talking about
Falcons just continue
how
marching
someone
forward,
talked over his
ramping up the
clip.
map control. Next step is breach on the side, and then poise for a plant.
Yeah, I mean, they have 2 crystal mines that can, of course, stop the plan for a second. They got a single toxic babe. That's it. That's been
How much does
placed
he
in
win
the
or
hallway.
lose?
I like this though. Elevate have realized the win condition. They need to dominate control of the mezzanine. They need to keep holding onto main stairs. So Psycho is supporting resets, enabling him to hold this position. But Stemp will fall on the bomb side. Psycho needs to make a play. He gets aggressive. Low HP, but I'm not sure if Psycho's going to expect this position. And that's going to give Psycho yet another kill. He's
Psycho's
farming
getting
again.
fed.
He's hungry to bounce back after yesterday. And a 5v1 sets up Falcons very nicely for a 5-1 attack half on Lair.
Went 22 and
Easy does it.
4.
Easy does it. And I feel like Falcons,
Holy
very
shit,
simple game
Tezzy.
plan. Guys, let's just get early advantage, get that opening pick. Okay, we can 5v1
Exactly,
the guy upstream
Tezzy.
and take it from there.
You gotta play like
It's
that when
very
you can't play
simple,
a
it's
first
very
mix.
precise, it's very good. But they also have those mini plays. The 2 carrots of fires weren't spent to take main stairs control. They were spent to stop the guy on the main stairs from swinging the hallway so that they could exothermic charge the bombs at wall itself. So they're using a very high cost utility of carrots of fire just to get the heart breaching done. It's really well
Not
done.
sure
And
I
it works even
expected.
better when you already have an
You're
early
being
man
told.
advantage lead.
Being told,
because
Tezzy.
normally you want to spin the fire to get that sort of lead. So I feel like they're really good at pivoting on understanding when to use their utilities and where.
Elevate only won 1 defense round on Lair yesterday against Daystar. They ended up giving 7-1. Falcons only won 1 defense round against Furia, but now they start
Kind of
with
playing
5
Elevate
attacks
tonight.
already
Nice.
under their
What were the
belts.
lobbies like? Okay,
And you know what else? Yesterday, we talked
what were
so
you
much
versing?
about opening kills today. I mean, Falcons, they've just, since the last time we talked about it, they've won every single opening engagement since.
Yeah.
But yesterday against Furia, Falcons only
I'm curious
won
as to like
2 out of the 8 rounds of opening engagements
that's an emerald, okay.
against Furia. So Falcons, I
I'm
mean,
curious
they've
as
really
to what
flipped the
kind
script
of
today. They're
lobbies I would
controlling
get
this
if I
early
could
game.
play
They're knowing exactly when to
Martin.
rotate back and forth, and there's so much confidence oozing out of players like Solotov and
As I was
Shaika
saying
right
before,
now.
like I know Scoop's usually very high, right?
Gunfight, Shaiko is in the hallway. He's 1 HP with the para in hand.
That'll be
Just goes
interesting to
easy
see.
kill.
Breeday's
you guys
planted the
first?
last 3 rounds in a row as well.
Yep. And let's be honest, probably could have planted 1 or 2 more if the
He
round
does
ends so
game?
quickly.
Wait, I missed that.
Dude, I mean, just look at the scoreboard, right? Like, Breeday has only died twice. Breeday, Solotov, and Usus, only 2 deaths
10
in 6
seconds remaining.
rounds.
Yep. That does tell the story. The thing is, you have all these different strong operators on top of the bombs, right? We saw it a bit. Use the Tashanka class exactly like Falcon's probably going to as well. And that's the issue with the operator bans, is that you kind of want more sometimes, because there's so many things that bothers you, that annoys you in the server. I really appreciate Falcon's target banning the glass here, paying some respect to what happened on Border and Psycho and how capable glass can be. And Elevate, they go for default bans, right? Kaid Mirror. But there's so
Gummy
many other
shark.
issues now. How do you deal with the ban? What if they play Bandit 2
What
Brown?
gummy
What
shot?
if they play the Clash? Right now, all they would have, they have kill potential, right? They have
1 and 5 to
information,
Falcons.
and Book
Damn.
information. Then they have Harpy.
I think they win this.
That's all they have to work with. No verticality, no buck, for example.
What are they playing
I
with
guess
the
they win
Ying
this
is
game.
2 Candelas used very early and a third smoke, and then last Candela as well. Wow, it's a set play. That's a
The Clash play is crazy annoying.
With nothing in return. 3v3 resets has just snuck in and found two kills, but a big flick from Bride recomposes for Falcons.
2 for 2? Maybe they bring it back, imagine.
In the first minute, we're down into a 2 versus 2. Hungry for
Why
more,
are you
but getting
swinging
flanked.
that?
Raps doesn't know what to do about it. He's got no EMPs, no gadgets to speak of, and Shaiko is coming to support. All up to resets now. He started this round off with 2 kills.
Well played,
but he will be the
Shaiko.
final one to fall for Elevate.
He's fragging like crazy.
Big Deagle kill
Is
for
O's
Shaiko
already
to
out?
finish it
No,
off, and
it's only
match
group
point
stage.
Falcons.
Absolute
They lost the
chaos
game
in the
last night
server,
against
and for a
SSG, but
second it looked really bad for Elevate, but then Raps and Reset
they play
pick up
again at
2
3
kills
AM,
apiece, and then it looks
and I won't be able to stay up
winnable.
and watch that.
Or 1 and 2 kills apiece,
Unless I like
rather.
go to bed
It
and
was
then get up
so
early.
so close, but again, you know, having
It's
the
only group
balls to go
stage
for that
anyway.
play when
There's a
you're
lot
down
of
1 and
games to be
5,
played.
I gotta say,
think
that's respectful, but
it's
also
Tuesday, right?
you get a 1 and 6 now. You can't afford to do it again. You're probably gonna
So
lose a
Wednesday,
straight up,
Thursday
you know, brain
morning,
power
their
play.
games
We
are
got
at
the
3 AM.
IGL versus
So tonight,
IGL trying to counter-strike each other.
yeah, 3 AM
Elevate
games.
right now just
And then
being out-challenged on the
Friday,
fundamentals.
they are
The
playing
communication,
at 6:30 in the
crossfires,
morning,
trading game, the counter
which I
strategy.
think I'll try and stream that
I think it
one.
was Fox actually. They're saying, I think it's going to be a landslide sweep for Falcons.
I really want to watch their
He doesn't
games.
think that Elevate's play somebody has to offer.
I watched their games last night, but I was so knackered. I so should have gone to
Because
bed.
in almost every single
But I had to
statistical
watch the
area,
O's boys.
Elevate has been the worst team here. They had a great shot on border, good map for them. But on lair, this is not their map.
I know, right, Tezzy? They should have had the O's teams playing at 8 PM, like the first matches. That would be great.
Take Elevate to lair.
They're not gonna play
But that's
lair
alright.
at this event at least. They're
We
gonna
can
ban it,
still watch
first rotation.
replays, and we can
It's
also
And
watch
it's
the
a
game
very
on
tight
Friday.
turnaround, very
I think it's
vicious
Friday, 6:30
format
AM.
We've got here every day.
I've
You
got
play
the sports
another
calendar
best
here,
of 3. What can realistically Elevate do between today and tomorrow to
So
prepare
their
for
name's
their next
Enterprise
game?
Esports. So they play
Well, it's not
Fluxo
time
in
for
the
that
morning.
yet. This game is not done, even though it starts to feel like it. It started to
Same
feel
on
like it a
Thursday
long time ago. I
morning,
think
and
the
then
end of Border
Friday
really kind of
morning.
sold the story.
Oh no,
Falcons
Friday
up
they have
6-1,
a bye.
5
There's no game for them.
points to
And then they
lock in their first
play
big
6:30 AM on
four-point game
Saturday morning.
out of 6 Invitational.
New Zealand, Australia at
Gives it a bit more
6:30 AM.
space to exist as well, because mind you,
Saturday morning.
Falcons, when they got everything to lose, can of course.
This
have
is
a
the
momentum
link if
boom.
you
That's
wanted
been the
it.
story for quite some time in grand finals, but give them a big lead in the groups, a guaranteed spot to go further. They can play a bit more free, knowing that they've secured their spot to keep existing at this event. Falcons right now, they're playing Echo, their first one of this series, and I was expecting a bit more Echo than what we've cast so far, but I will say this, the games we haven't been casting, they've had more Echo than what the ones we'll have. So
Yeah, they got quite a few games, and
getting a
it's
third Yokai drone, of course, very, very
3
powerful.
AM.
You can now do the exact same Yokai drones
I
as
unfortunately
before. The
can't do
boss,
unless
the
I
third
pull
one is
all-nighters.
anywhere you would like for the roam assistance, another plant them out option,
And
whatever.
I kind of need some sleep.
Essentially Valkyrie with wheels.
I have
Yeah, it's crazy
commitments
how
during the
many
day.
you get now. It's such a good buff for Echo, I think, especially at the top level. The better players are going to be able to abuse that.
Can't wait
extra
to go
gadget.
into full-time
Good pick
streaming.
from
It's
Reset.
gonna be so fun.
Verticality. We love that from the Ram. Surprised we're not seeing any contest on the roam for Falcons, but it's because they're baiting them in. They're waiting.
What is this Monty doing?
He's one of those yokais knowing exactly where
Monty
Raps is making his
Clash.
move
Oh my
on the
god,
Monty.
the shields.
It's going to be a bloodbath whenever Elevate eventually go for this execute.
Sleep? Never heard of
Meanwhile,
her.
Solotov is tempted to go for a retake upstairs.
Episode of the
Ion
week.
seemingly aware of
Don't
it.
sleep
Got
for
the
a
Yokai
week.
supporting him as well for intel. The thing is that Monty can't really overextend right now because you got 3 Echo drones and a Clash waiting
Oh, he
for you,
missed
so has to
it.
be
He
very
didn't get it in time.
passive. So getting information is hard for Elevate.
Wow, here comes
This
the big
flank can change
retake.
everything.
Yeah, and this is all about that Echo buff.
That
Spots out
Fenrir, man.
Solotov, looks for him, and gets the kill eventually. Now can turn his attention back to site. There's no one on the flank for Falcons anymore, and they're 2 players behind. Rap's gonna get active, trying to take the fight
Get the
to the Clash.
Clash.
He decides maybe it's time to go for a plant instead. Bride for 2 big kills, finds a third, and out of nowhere,
Oh my god.
a bump in the road yesterday was just a blip on the radar for the
Nice
hometown
round.
favorites.
Oh my god, Brede. We said he had 3 Yoga drones. What
Oh,
about
man.
a great gun with some great skill behind it? He was literally like a
Falcons
turret
won.
shooting
Who
4
won
players
this?
in 4 different
Who won the
locations.
prediction?
Meanwhile, the Clash was walking through the smoke.
What the
trying
fuck
to
was G2
survive.
doing?
An
Oh, last
absolute
night?
clutch of a round for Falcons. And the way that border ended was kind of how the
Oh,
entirety of
I
Rare
missed that
continued.
game, but I
Yeah,
watched the
there was a
highlights of
moment,
it,
just a
and I
brief
saw
moment there where we thought Elevate
Doki nade
finally
himself,
had their
and
number,
then
an attack that bore
Alamo
some promise, but Brede said
thermited
absolutely
himself.
not today.
Literally
A
within
big
the,
game
like
for him
10
in both
seconds.
maps through. Brede had a
Yo,
lot of
come,
big
you
clutch
won.
moments.
You got
And for
8.2k for
Falcons,
that.
a very sweet taste of victory after yesterday's
Nice.
terrible devastation. It's time to hear from the analysts, but first, a quick break. We'll see you in a few.
Playing like ranked randos. Yeah, I mean, everyone's done it at some point where they've thermited themselves, surely, right? But in Pro League, you don't expect that to happen, and within so many seconds of someone nading themselves as well on the same team. It turned into a 5v3 very quickly. It was pretty unlucky. The hell's this ad? Alright, I'll be right back, guys. Wait, you have to send me that, Tazzy. I don't know the summit video. I'll be right back.
And there it is, Team Falcons victorious. Likifak, the man himself, joining me here. I was talking with Eaglemace a couple hours ago, and he's saying, you know what, Lair yesterday, that was a different story. This morning, you told me that it was just an off day. I think you proved it in this game.
Yeah, I think that's why we pick Lair. They lose as well yesterday 7-1. So we were like on the same steps, and we were like, no, yesterday we just lack of confidence. Today we'll see that, we'll show to everyone that we are still one of the best team on Lair, and I think that's what we did.
Is this something that's also to kind of give you a bit more confidence?
Yeah, I think what happened yesterday, we all know that was just like this first day, and we wanted to prove ourselves that, yeah, that was this, and today we did, so yeah, that was for us as well.
Now, to recap a bit more, let's go back to map 1. That got a bit tight, going to overtime to win it 8-6. What was going on in this first one?
I mean, Border, I think, was a map we expect from them. And
Is that
they
Brady?
play really aggro, no, really sleepy in defense first, in attack, sorry. So we took our time. We did 3-3 is not that bad for Border defense. Then we went attack. Everything was really good. And then at 6-4, we did small mistake, going to 6-6. But at the end, we still managed to win the game. So that's the most important thing.
There you go. Thank you very much, Likifak. Now for the people, because we're here for the people. We're in France. It's how it goes. Can you give us a little flex? Thank you very much. Hell yeah, look at this guy. He's got it all.
This
Team
guy.
Falcons victorious.
Damn. All right.
Got some guns.
He's got some.
You flex now.
I'm worried I'll tear this jacket apart as we just saw an unfortunate.
Why don't you just go to like the
Elevate
popular
get
songs
slapped around silly on Lair.
TikTok at the
I think
moment.
what I find a little bit interesting with that interview is the openness of Lair and the fact that they were happy to go there, but more so about Border. They knew that this was going to be a good map for Elevate, and they expected it.
I mean, that's what we were saying. It really was everything in Elevate's favor. I mean, good map, good team to go up against. It really gave Elevate every single opportunity they could to at least get a map. But once it got to Lair, it went as expected. That's what we thought. When it comes to a more methodical map, if we take Falcons out of the equation, that's Elevate's biggest issue. But Falcons, on the other hand, just so good at being able to slowly pick positions, get those opening kills. And I mean, they have such good players to be able to do it. Shaiko himself having such an amazing best of 3 series.
Yeah, Shaiko was clearly the MVP of this series, and that's what you want to see from him. We've
Vala.
highlighted him many times throughout his career in many different moments. I mean, this is what we needed to see coming in today. It's one, the entire team being all prepared, understanding what went wrong yesterday. It speaks into what Likifak was talking about, having the confidence, the pressure not being applied, and then the same thing on the side of Shaiko, a pop-off performance. I believe he went 6 on his opening kills throughout that entire series, having no opening deaths. Yeah, I mean, you can see it right there. Clearly, it just goes to show Shaiko came in here today with vindication to get the job done and make a statement in this match versus Elevate.
And the conversation of pressure is always going to dwell on Falcon's shoulders, but them being able to understand that game 1, day 1 is just in the past and they're able to go forward. I mean, it's glad that we're able to see Falcons do that and be able to come out with a win today. And then hopefully, you know, maybe we'll see them get to a finals tournament that they actually do win.
Who's playing
But that's
now?
a conversation for a different day.
Yeah.
For today, Falcons is able to win. As for Elevate, though, I mean, again, opening kills, biggest issue.
This is the problem, right? Is we've got positives for Falcons. We're lovely. Elevate, kind of a 50-50. We're happy with their first map, but what are the key takeaways now for Elevate? This means an 0-2 start.
Yeah, and again, me and Fox have been there. We've lost almost every single series where if we lost one more, we were about to be out of the event. But once you got your back against the wall, it really forces you to play the most perfect season of your life that you possibly can. And I have no doubt that they can replicate it, but it really does come down to every single individual being able to step it up, whether they're doing their own bot review, whether they're in these situations that they find themselves in to be able to correct it in those moments. It is going to be on every single player on the side of Elevate to come together in unison and complete the task.
I mean, one thing I'm happy that
And
we saw in map
Daystar and
1
Wildcard
is the
Gaming.
confidence issues, them being overconfident, having a
That's
huge ego
not
when they
for
played
another
against
hour
Daystar
and
on day 1.
That
Today
can't
we
be
saw
right.
they play against a team like
Op
Falcons,
4
they
is
want to be able to beat them,
location.
and they play a completely different version of Siege. So if we can continue to hold on to that if you're Elevate, and know, hey, let's get our egos in check, and maybe we'll be able to come up with an upset in the future days.
Let's have a look at a snapshot as to how this group now pans out, of course, with 0-2, Elevate going I just want to say that they are struggling at the moment. Obviously, again, positive signs. This now leaves them in a really awful spot. Why is that? Because the only team above them that you would really see them being competitive with was Daystar originally, and Daystar 7-2-7 won them yesterday. So this is not looking good for them. However, Wildcard are yet to play their first match, which will be after the break. What are your boys' thoughts on how they'll compete?
How long's the break? Because if I've got time, I want to play some
I'm going to
ranked.
give them the praise that they deserve. Reload, everyone wrote it off as that was a Mickey Mouse event. I don't think so. I think it was still a very competitive event, to say the least. And then you can write it off the second that they went to Munich. They also got a top 4. They beat very big names. They knocked out G2 from the running. So I got to give Wildcard the credit that they deserve and every reason why they're even here today. And I think they're going to show up for it.
I agree. When it comes to events, Wildcard looks like a completely different team than they do domestically.
Absolutely.
That being said, obviously it's hard to put all of your cheer into the Wildcard roster until you see them take that first.
And obviously that first match is coming up very shortly. They're going up against Daystar. But before we get there, Chapter 3.
Yes.
Welcome back, Siege fans, to another episode of the legendary tales of
The
Six
legendary
Invitational.
tales.
Proof and promise. Every legend must be tested, and every promise must answer to proof. This is the tale of North America. Once questioned, once doubted, North America did not answer with words, but with trophies. N80, no longer a surprise, no longer a story of chance. From Manchester to Munich, these players proved and rose among the very best. Not because they arrived early, but because they stayed. And across the server stands a team built differently. Shopify Rebellion. A roster of
I'm not sure, Tezzy, but if it's long enough and we can play a ranked,
as a pack, they look
jump in.
unstoppable. But you know,
But
legends are not built
they might just
on
put the game
potential.
forward.
They are built
It's supposed to be 11:30, which is
control.
another hour and a half, but I think they'll
edge of
bring
this
it
rivalry,
forward.
two forces collide. Spoit, a phenomenon from the
Spoit.
moment he arrived. A major champion in his very first chapter.
Okay,
Measured
yeah, sounds good.
aggression, discipline, sharpened by experience, yet still chasing that next crown. And Gunnar, when confidence ignites, few can
My
stop
team's
what
getting
follows.
rickety
Two major
wrecked.
titles, peaks that shake arenas, a force to be reckoned with. Steady flame versus raging fire, but without direction, there becomes chaos. Canadian, the architect, the greatest in-game leader this region has ever seen. Titles across eras.
I can't believe
systems
Canadians
built to
still
endure,
playing.
Loud, demanding, relentless, and hot and cold. Quiet, but unyielding. A champion twice over, a stabilizer, a closer. Where one commands, the other adapts. One team plays to defend what they have proven, the other to prove what they can become. North America's story is never finished. At the Six Invitational, proof is never permanent.
Hot and cold versus
they
Canadian.
must be
Spoit.
kept.
And I
Because
can't remember
at
the
the
other guy's name. Was it
Six
Gunnar?
Invitational, you don't play for respect.
I think it was Gunnar.
You play
Could be wrong.
to become a legend.
You play to become a legend. 2nd to the 15th of February. I can't wait for the SI reveal. Do you think we have time for a rank game? I feel like 11:30. Are they playing at 11:30? Because according to this, next, yeah, 11:30. Oh no, it says playing. Okay, they're bringing it forward. They are gonna play. Sweet. So it says playing. So these guys will be main channel, and then these guys should be B channel. Just 2 hours. Don't know. I'm alive! Let's play this game. Wait, isn't there a cam down here? Where are the cams? Favela. Who plays on Favela? Who knows where the cams are? There's like one down here somewhere. Imagine I just get peeked from that. There's one. You don't know the callouts? Oh, he's on the boost. I can't get up there. Can't see from here. Oh, bruh. I just need him. No, that's toxic. Don't jump in there. Don't do it. I'm gonna go get Cam. Oh yeah, it's here. You think they peek it? Nope. Oh my god! I should not win this. Oh my god! I even knew he was coming. How long we got on this break? 3 minutes! They're starting in 3 minutes, okay. So they brought the games forward. So it looks like that's actually really good. If they bring the games forward enough, then I might see some Enterprise games. Okay, these guys have to 7-0 each other. Pick my op. Who should I play? I hate everything that took me like a minute to find. Why don't you find a song and then put it to the song? I wanna watch this.
In the one back to back, but he gets caught trying to trade out a gun. Fugly finding another one. Jason R trades it back, and now it's Summit in the 1v1 to try and close this out.
Summit's 1v1.
Fugly playing it aggressively now, but Summit's gonna clutch it, and Slice will close out map number 1, 16-11. Oh wait.
Oh, he walked into it? No way.
Okay then. No! What happened?
Oh, shit.
No! Summit! No!
Oh, that is heartbreaking.
So I'm writing an essay on cats. Cats in art history.
That's unlucky, Summit. No. Let's do this one up. Mirrors.
An exciting time if you're a North American fan. Wildcard, they are now up. This is going to be their first match of SI. It's an exciting one as well. After the prospects that Daystar showed yesterday, beating Elevate very convincingly. And now we kind of get left in this world of, is it possible? I don't really know. If we were to just throw a comment out there between these two teams, do you think that an APAC team could actually do this?
I do, absolutely. I mean, if any team, Wildcard still has a lot to prove in my eyes. Daystar impressed us yesterday, and they have that warm-up from yesterday's match. So I think so. I think it's possible.
Well, let's deep dive into Daystar, the team that we're kind of alluding to that might have an opportunity here. A team full of gunners that have been here for quite some time, not exactly at the SI, but this team have certainly been bumming around for the last 4 or 5 years together. And how do we feel as though they might actually do here?
About this APEC region as a whole, as of recently, you know, we talk about this new generation. We're in the 10th anniversary year of Siege. I mean, everything is shifting, changing, the dynamics, and this roster as a whole, I can't wait to see what we see from them. And we talked a lot about Pika, but there's a lot of other players on this roster that we need to mention as well.
Of course, I mean, the game yesterday was a team effort, and although Pika was leading the charge and was doing a great job of putting up huge numbers, they looked phenomenal, by the way. But that being said, fundamentally, this team is playing on all cylinders. Not only is Pika getting kills, but he's on that secondary supportive role. He's getting put into the position. So the other two players we have to highlight are Seal and Azuki for the fact that they're entering, they're getting those opening kills, doing really good as well statistically, but they're doing their job most importantly. They're getting that entry, setting up the rest of the players to be able to be in a position to capitalize, and everybody else from there is able to close out rounds.
And that's what I'm really enjoying about this roster is they're so fundamentally sound. And that's not something that I've used to been able to say about APAC teams. It's always been sporadic. It's always been chaotic. It's always been in question mark in some of these situations. But their style.
Wait a second, is this guy cheating?
It is very easy.
Oh no, he just got a nice whooping.
It's so easy to get behind them. And they trash talk a little bit, so I do love that.
It's very refreshing as well because we always talk about how APAC doesn't have as much experience against other regions. So the fact that they're coming out of the gate already getting a win under their belt, being able to go up against now Wildcard and a North American team to get more experience, we can only hope that we'll be able to see them continue this run.
I'm excited, again, purely as an APAC fan, because the two you didn't even need to mention in there, Joe Gore and Souffle. I mean, in APAC, they have been notorious for the last 5 years. They're serious gunners, so hopefully they will be able to test the might of Wildcard.
drops are available.
A roster that blew onto the scene and I think surprised a lot of people internationally.
Of course, I mean, Wildcard's one of those teams, they have very historic players on the roster, but a lot of young players. But to me, I always look at this Wildcard roster as similar to our team lacks, old OXG, old Reciprocity, where we broke into that echelon of being able to be a consistent top 4 finisher that everyone's looking
Even though it's just for
be an
Valor.
expected main stage look. And that's something that we want to see Wildcard be able to do because of their shaky inter-regional performances. We don't know if we can really trust them when it comes to major events. But so far, it's safe to say that they're proven when it comes to major events. And a big part of that is the new blood, the fresh rookies that are able to come onto the scene. Specifically, Spiker being able to IGL the pack.
Yeah, absolutely.
All right, what do we play
talk
here?
about this younger
Oh,
generation,
American
this new
by
generation.
default.
Spiker is of that new generation of IGL, and we have to give the credit where it's due. When I first brought Spiker into the league, I wasn't really sure because we didn't have a lot of time to cultivate anything, to make anything last. And again, I wasn't sure. So throughout 2023, throughout 2024, he didn't really make a statement. But then we go into 2025. He gets the reload. He leads his team with the charge. They get fourth. People wrote it off as, oh, that was a Mickey Mouse event. I didn't take it that way. Then you look at it immediately falling into the Munich Major. Another fourth finish, knocking out a G2. Unfortunately, getting knocked out by MA, who ended up winning it. So that's got to feel good in some regard. But
43 minutes is so specific.
Spiker, Bay, and Camden. I mean, not Camden. Baby Shark. These are the times that we need to see Spiker really come alive, where he can really cement his name, his legacy into the Siege history.
My
book,
little
and I
experience.
absolutely believe he can do it.
Yeah, he can. He's shown it, and at least for
What
me,
is this
when I'm
props
speaking
going to do?
the interest of being an
Why
IGL
you
for a team, going to your first SI, being able to
ranked
lead.
these kids?
I mean, Spiker has already done
Hi,
so. He's shown
Tubba.
that Wildcard can be extremely adaptive, and that's
How
the hardest
you?
part about being such a young IGL. Despite him, being an IGL for 3 years, still very young to the scene.
Yeah,
so being able to adapt
Thank you for
in
the
server at a tournament like this with all of the pressure, it goes to show that he will have a long career of IGLing on his hands.
Both of these teams have a very exciting prospect in this game, kickstarting, you know, a campaign for wildcard, whereas on the other side, well, blocking Daystar really cheap at an international.
Just don't like having that
look
chat.
at the maps to at least give a bit more direction as to where we could go with this series. We kickstart with Nighthaven Labs.
I mean, that's a great pick for wildcard coming out the gate. It's arguably, in my opinion, one of their best maps. I know it's not their best map, but that being said,
we have no
the way that they're able
reinforcements.
to play it isn't anything special, but it's the way that they play it against other teams, constantly adapting, VOD
that
reviewing,
hallway?
and understanding how they're going
Yep.
to be able to pick apart the opposing team on labs. They can go aggressive, they can go defensive-sided, and as the rest of these maps pan out, they all look like wildcard's favorite maps.
I mean, yeah, I was just about to say all three of these
You
maps
dead.
look very heavily favorable for the side of Wildcard, but that's not to take anything away. Cafe, I think, is going to be a very strong map for Daystar. Just the way that they played Lair, with all of the layers on that map, it can be similar to a way that Cafe has played with the top down, with the vertical pressure being applied. So I really want to see how Daystar applies on these attacks, how they're going to enter that building. Because if I'm thinking how Wildcard is going to play, they're going to try to meet them at the get-go. They're going to try to take those aggressive gunfights early and then play off those layers, play back to one another. So I really want to see how Daystar plays into that and then plays their style of siege to counter what Wildcard is going to throw at them.
Yeah, I'm really excited to see the entry duo of Seal and Azuki on Daystar and how they manage Wildcard. Because if we're talking about meeting them at the gate, that's exactly
What is
how
happening?
Labs
Grizzly!
is. We see Wildcard do it time and time
made
again,
it. World's
wherever
greatest.
the opponents are going to be, they meet them right at the windows, right in forklift, right in garage. They fight them head on. That's something that Daystar has really operated with. I mean, they played out,
dead.
so they haven't been tested, period. But that
I'm
being
dead.
said, I'm excited to see how those entries will be able to bounce back and forth.
I take it you
around
really want to listen
Wildcard.
to the stream end
Yeah,
game.
one of the big stats I think that sticks out to me when I look
I
at
was waiting for the
Daystar
game and I was already in it.
that they've played.
I was
Their
waiting for their
attacking
game.
percentage
I was already in
Nighthaven Labs
casual.
is at 40%.
I'm
It's
leaving-
very low
I'm leaving the
considering
casual.
bar that for most attacks, I think they're at least about the mid-40s.
Cooked on scotch.
And the other thing, I haven't played it for
Nice.
130 days. It has
Okay,
been a
we're back.
very long time since we last saw Daystar compete on this map, and it was against, I'm going to say a name and just see what both of you, Arrival 7. Yeah, cool. Glazed. Absolutely
6-7.
glazed over. Yeah, don't. Not on this desk. Not on this desk. So I guess the storyline here for Daystar is that we haven't seen them for
Daystar.
quite some time on Nighthaven
Are they a
Labs.
C's
We're
team?
looking to the entries. We're hoping for a bit of success.
Oh my god.
One thing that I will say that North America teams struggle with is adapting and playing against teams that they don't have footage on. They don't have VOD review on. They aren't able to adapt because they've seen it happen before. That's something that Daystar doesn't have much
Crazy-eyed
good
look.
footage to say out there to be able to pick apart if you're a wild card. But that's one area where Spiker, someone that we've been highlighting all day so far, is going to be tested, is how he's able to manage against such a new team that doesn't have
Do some
much footage
predictions,
on.
shall
I was
we?
going to say, I believe that's actually where Spiker thrives, is in that chaos of the unknown, being able to
Well, we got
quickly identify
Daystar.
whether someone feeding him that information or he's gaining himself and being able
this
to
wild
rotate
card?
and facilitate
Looks like wild card.
many of these rounds into their favor. So I would actually argue, I think this is in Spiker's court side for this matchup.
Give
Well, it's time
you
to welcome
5
into the
minutes or 10
conversation
minutes?
our narrators for this match. It's your
Maybe
big
10 minutes for
boys.
prediction.
It's holy moly. I'm sorry, I don't know if you could hear that in the
Ooh,
background.
noodles
That scared
sounds
the
so
crap out of
good.
me. Ace,
Oh,
are
that's
you
what
ready
I
for
might
this one?
have after stream.
I think so.
I have
Yeah?
some
I'm
like
looking forward to some more
I bought
season
these
two. We had
rice
a great
noodles.
day yesterday. Few surprises, few
And they're
expected
chicken
great
flavored.
performances, Secret, SSG, Furia, and then, you know, more of that to come today.
And you got some more big boys rolling on today. M80, of course, playing.
Yeah.
Faye stepping up. Wildcard is stepping up. I'm looking forward to it. It's good.
Yeah, a couple of big matches to kickstart. Hopefully we see some APAC supremacy. Enjoy, boys.
The cope is strong with this one, that's for sure. But we were saying actually earlier
APAC
on,
team, Daystar.
Daystar up before this match a little bit as well. Des has been doing that, basically. That's the look he's been doing. What I'm saying is, do I expect Wildcard to win? Yes. Do I think it'll be closer than people think?
I thought
Yes, I do.
M80 and Ninjas were on this channel, but I guess not.
Time will be the greatest judge, won't it?
The thing is, no, because it's going to be a 2. I'll tell you what, let's just get into the game. Let's do it. Let's do it.
It's funny, it says it's got an hour to go, but they're starting it early, so that's good.
So, where were we? Tim's insufferable
so
argument
Daystar's
is, I think
APAC
it'll be a
team.
2-0 to Wildcard, but Daystar will win a few rounds, and I was like,
They placed
yeah, that
7th
does
in the
tend to happen
major?
Siege, mate.
No.
The APL major.
No,
Second
no,
in
I'm not having it. No,
APL
absolutely Absolutely not.
Stage 2
I said,
Asia.
look, I think we
Okay,
get
so
some
they're
close
not
maps.
even
I
like
think
the
maybe a
top
7-5
making
or 7-4. I think it's a close game, but yeah, I do
And what
think
was my
Wildcard
response
come
to that?
away with a 2-0, and you were like, no.
What was my actual response to that, Tim?
No.
It might sound like that to you, but the actual response was, I think it depends on which sides, on what maps. And I think with how this one goes, and from the labs that we saw yesterday, this is one of the ones where I think Daystar will be pressed to get over 3. Now, of course, I'd love to see them do more. It's, you know, a couple of these guys have been on the international stage
Baby
before.
Shark.
They were at
What a name.
SI23, but for 3 of them, they
Dash
have not
Bay
been on a stage of this
Kansas.
caliber. And you're against a team, and the reason probably why I'm so excited about Wildcard is this is a team that, as the dev said, kind of came out of nowhere a little bit last year. Reload was like, all right, then you went pretty far. You lost to an eventual finalist in CAG. Okay, then so be it. That's cool. They then went to go and do the same thing at Munich, and of course finish in 4th place, losing to M80, who eventually won the whole thing. I think Wildcard are being slept on as a team here, and with the last few months they've had to go away and work, you're going to see something really spectacular at this tournament, and I think today will be a statement game from them.
I might go full Daystar bias.
Go on then.
Just to rally you up.
You won't rally up.
Every kill they get.
The thing is, I know you're kind of doing to me what I normally do to you, and you're just being really
it's
insufferable.
annoying, isn't it?
Like, I know they're still going to lose. You're still like, well, they won 3 rounds, didn't they? And I'm like, Tim, shut up. I just know it's
I feel like I want to play. I want to watch
I
M80
think we're gonna
game.
do all right. Let's see how we get on.
We're going all right, Tim. Give me a round prediction.
9 maps across the series minimum.
9 maps.
I know that's a long series.
That's a long series.
9 rounds across the series.
All right, okay. I could get on board with that, but I think I'm going to go with 6.
Okay. Let's see who ends up the closest then. Round 1, let's see who comes away with the win. I will say, on the other side, I know I've been kind of, bigging up Daystar a little bit there.
Guys,
Impressed with their
predictions.
performance yesterday. You're absolutely right. Wildcard
I wish I could do the
quality. They were great in
predictions.
Munich. I'm, reasonably good friends with Lagonis, and I spoke to him a few times while we were there. I spoke to Lagonis a few times while we were out there in Munich, and the vibes in the team were so good. They can see that the work they've been doing is paying off. He's a really patient guy. Everything's kind of steady and nice and evenly paced about him, and you see that coming through into the siege as well. They spoke about it on the desk with the RGLing of Spiker and the way, the cohesion.
When I
in
watch
the team
comp,
and
it makes me want to
way
play
they
on
can
16
adapt to
now.
everything else that comes from the top. And yeah,
Have there
Wildcard,
always been that
they've
many
been a great
windmills
team
out
this
to the
year.
left there? The heck?
I'll go back on my slander on Daystar because you are right. They had an unbelievable performance yesterday against Elevate. I think they took every round but 3.
Yeah, 3 rounds.
They were very, very impressive
This is
yesterday.
the team with a former world champ on it, by the way.
Absolutely, yeah. So this is kind of where the proof hits. They've got to prove themselves here against the big team in Wildcard. Not that Elevate aren't and haven't got the capability to be a big team, but I think it's fair to say yesterday was a little bit of a walk in the park for them. This one might be a bit of a different story. So now Wildcard have got very focused out on the east side of things. They've got control of Electric now as Dash steps in on the Nomad. A couple of players off towards his right, and we've also got Baby Shark looking on towards Catwalk. So very clearly, a heavy push in towards this east side of
This
the
is a
top four
very-
right now. No one looking to hit Fish or in towards
Wait.
Garage just yet, but they may well do soon.
That's my concern for Wildcard here, Des, is what they're
So
doing
much
is they're playing
util.
to basically overwhelm Daystar, because you've got Seal playing out on Catwalk, you've got Pika playing out on Aqua Stairs, so you've got a couple of players that are kind of away from the action here, so Wildcard could flood in
That could have been really
numbers.
bad.
IT, Connector, Electrical,
Oh,
and
no.
overwhelm Joe and Souffle, who are playing in those areas, and that's something they need to be aware of. But Souffle, he manages to take one down.
Holy crap.
Azuki as well. There is a couple coming back from Wildcard along the way. Leaves us 3v3, but Pika has had to relocate. He's had to move from Fish Stairs back in towards the main site just to help prop up that defense a little bit. But look at Souffle's position.
He's really tucked in inside of IT, and yes, sure,
There you
gets the
go.
freebie onto Bay, good stuff, and with that might be enough to hold on. Kansan was in looking to get the plan down. They've gone straight in on towards Pillar here, but they've got to win some
Oh my
gunfights, and
God.
Kansan can't get away with it. I think they made it fit to...
He got a kill with the Maestro Cam too.
Shut up, Tim.
Don't come for me in the chat. That was a joke.
Shut up, Tim.
Bias caster! Bias caster!
He is a bias caster. Rain in on this man. Tell him to shut up. But no, it was a weird one. Like, very commonly, we'll see a bit more focus coming in around Garage, around that Catwalk tape, because it helps put pressure in towards IT.
Oh,
so
good
they
night,
won't be able to play
Apples.
there, for example, if IT
Good
was fully
sleep.
opened up and they have players
Thanks for
coming in
hanging
from
out,
the
and thanks for the
backside towards
games
Garage.
earlier. That was really
But because
fun.
it was very one
We have to run
directional
the same
coming
squad
out from the
again.
attack inside of Wildcard, it was very comfortable for Daystar.
That was
to
really
manage.
good.
Don't get me wrong, still
Good
played it
games.
well. Both sides getting a couple of kills back and
Enjoy
forth.
your
But I
enemy.
think just a little bit too, again, one-directional from
GGs.
Wildcard.
Completely agree. As I said, they were trying to kind of overwhelm that front line of Daystar, but what I like from Daystar was when they did lose players in that front line, they actually replaced them really well. Pika moved in from Fish Stairs at the right
thank you
time.
for the alert
You know,
too.
they moved across, Joe came in from Catwalk. They knew that they needed to fill those gaps, and they did in a dynamic way. Souffle's play was pretty ballsy, to be fair. Getting straight out there, up to the breach, hiding himself away. What did he get? 2, 3 in the round? It was 2 for the round. Really good play from Souffle as well, showing confidence, and that's another thing. When you've got a team like Daystar, maybe a little bit less experienced at an international level like that, you don't want to see them come into games and kind of be, you know, afraid of these names. It's Wildcard, they've just been in the quarterfinals, you know, semi-finals of Munich, and you've got players like Kansan who they've been all over this game for years, and you know what, he's got a spot named after him. Like, you know, you don't want to see.
Oh, that's a beautiful shot.
Is going to back down Joe for the
It's a
time
press.
being. No tips
Come on,
tonight.
mate, let's go!
Here comes the press.
The entry for Bicecaster.
You're going to push me so hard to the Wildcard side because of this is the thing. Just because I'm stubborn and I want to be competitive against you, I'll do exactly that. It'll be absolutely ridiculous. One thing I'll touch on for that last round as well on the Maestro, like being inside of IT, 99% of the time a player dies there, they get a flashbang thrown, and they just died to a player sat on the IT wall. It was a big risk taken by Souffle that paid off, but a little bit towards Wildcard, not identifying that and not doing anything about it.
Minute into the round then, we've lost one player from this one. Joe has gone by the wayside. Wildcard are actually making really nice progress at the minute. They're not like rushing anything, which I like to see. They've gone around down to Wildcard, but they're not, sorry, to Daystar, but they're not like
I also
getting
forget
concerned
to
about
take
that.
Flores
It's one round,
against
it's no problem.
Goyos.
We go on with our game plan. They're not like getting baited into getting aggressive or trying to snatch it around or anything like that. We're a minute 10 in, still plenty of drones going on. Baby Shark,
playing aggressive
Kamsen,
on
both
the
outside,
ball
Matt
then.
Dash as well. All just sending those drones in, getting that intel. Where are Daystar? How are we going to break them down? Learning the lesson from Souffle as well. You know, Souffle's punished us last time. We weren't aware of him. We've not dealt with him. Let's make sure that doesn't happen again. Beautiful kill. Kansan manages to pick up steal. We've got another battle going on there. Baby Shark can't quite find his man. Flashbang will be active as well, but right now, Wildcard in the driving seat as Bay finds another.
Yeah, this one looking a little bit pedestrian in the sense they're still trying to challenge this window, and Baby
He
Shark just carries on,
challenged it.
finally
Oh my
getting in the
God.
end. But there's been 3 players to go for this fight.
Oh,
That
the
means
dig!
elsewhere, the defuse
Oh,
can
you're
go down.
blind.
Great use of flashes throughout this round. I do
How
want
was
to
this
stress
guy
by the way
alive?
from Wildcard. Excellent in making sure
Nice.
any aggressors or any defenders were being pushed away by the
Oh my
flashes
God.
and collecting kills off the back of them. Brilliant round.
Yeah, really well played from
Come on, Wildcard!
Really good round from Vicecaster. Really good round from Wildcard there. Like I said, they've adapted from that first round. They've recognised that
Wildcard a
Intel
British
was part
team?
of the problem. They were punished by Souffle. They weren't going to allow that to happen
Gonna
again.
find out.
And then they have gone in there in a nice structured way, and it plays into what they were talking about on the desk as well. Fox and Lax were talking about Spiker and this IGL
You know,
and
team.
how
I
the
thought
team
it was-
Blueprints, look at them.
how the team is so controlled, and that's what we saw in that round. Really nice control, a really nice RGL'd round, no rushing. This is how we're going to go and deal with it. These are the positions we need to take out. Really good stuff from Wildcard like that.
All right, so one apiece. You've seen a little bit from both teams so far. A good defense in round 1 from Daystar and a brilliant attack in round 2 from Wildcard. Even bias in the language that I use there. Did you see that? I
Who's
said good
winning?
about round 1 and brilliant
What
about
else?
round 2. How does that make you feel, Tim?
Wildcard.
So far.
You sure?
I'm not
Well,
as easy to bait as you, Des.
I don't know.
You're easy to
I
get
don't know.
on.
I don't know. I've got video evidence of how easy you are to bait sometimes.
To be fair.
My guess would be Wildcard.
Fortnite versus 2 weeks and all the rest of it was brilliant.
To be fair, I do have a habit of biting.
You have your moments, mate. I'll be a great fisherman after all these years of casting with you, I think.
Okay, let's move on to round 3.
Met
Gonna be
21.
down in the basement for this one.
Control storage.
Is it? Oh, sorry. Control
Met
storage.
1.
You are correct.
Yes,
You are half
my
right.
bad.
That's exactly.
I did it
I've got
wrong.
a top-down view, and I've got the view that you all see at home on the other side, and I can only see one at a time. So let me on.
Those old man eyes of yours, Tim.
Not the eyes.
It's yeah. I won't go there on that one. I'll leave you to that one.
My brain.
It's your brain. I will say, the mirror has been something across a couple of rounds that we've seen stepping in, but look at this. They've just gone straight in through the storage window, and they're already planting in. What more is there to say? They've got full control. 3 players inside the storage. Dash has gone a little bit aggressive there and trying to hunt down what's going on elsewhere around the map, but it doesn't matter because he was the distraction party. Spiker has got that diffuser down. They're outside the building.
There's only 1 minute on it, though.
Strike on the vertical if they come above IT. This is very well executed, and Daystar have been completely blindsided.
Yeah, it's another good call from Wildcard there, just recognising that I think, you know, yeah, let's throw a few curveballs at them.
Definitely
Daystar,
gets
like
their
we said,
predictions
not the
in
most
1 minute.
experienced team at this level. So yeah, let's throw in a rush. Let's see how they deal with that. Let's see how they deal with a bit of aggression. We've got Hazuki out of the map here, just trying to get something going. He sees
Wild
his
card.
but he can't get him.
Is that you, Grimsley?
Containers in his way. 3 kills come in, 2 for Baby Shark, and that is going to be another round for Wildcard. Wildcard in round 2 and 3. Looking a cut above. Very good from the North Americans in the last couple of rounds.
Oh, so they are
Yeah,
North
Rising above.
Americans.
I'm rising above.
You being the bigger man, are you, Tim?
Yeah, I'm rising above it.
It's all right, mate. So you're not the bigger man. Someone said to me yesterday, like, "Oh, you're taller than Tim." I never realised that before. And I was like, "I've always been taller than Tim."
No, he just wears
No, that's
big
not
shoes.
true. That's not true.
He just wears
That's not
shoes
true.
with big soles
That's not true.
to get that extra inch.
Honestly, don't expose me. Already in for a Daystar timeout here. No surprise, really, after 3 rounds. You've had one of each side. Let's have a listen in.
喂，有了吗？好，前期跟中期的时候啊，我们 focus 在打个小组，我们选一个区域，像你刚刚那个垂直房，可以打车，我们就专注在控好我们的 vending 或厨房，而其他方点对，如果点内需要帮提早讲，阿主席，点内需要帮提早讲 ，OK， 好不好？小心他们打快的，然后 win con 记得点出来，刚就像皮卡讲的，最后 win con 根本没点出来，好不好？ 沟通，会紧张就沟通 ，seal 会紧张就沟通。阿主席多讲话，点内看到什么，要不要支援？现在需不要支援，还是怎样的？好不好？做出一点判断，读懂他们要干嘛，然后丢出解法。OK，Let's go。
2 really well RGL rounds coming out of Wildcard, round 2 and 3. So Daystar, you know, I think the conversation there probably needs to be around.
They're from APEC,
Let's
so Asia
be
Pacific.
aware that they might come in with that aggressive rush. We need to be, you know, prepared for that from second one. But also, I think it's about, you know, controlling the round, controlling the map, not allowing Wildcard to be coming in on this kind of land grab and moving through the map. You know, round 3 it was a quicker rush and just go in and get the diffuser down, but round 2 was very methodical, just kind of. You know, we're going to edge forward, get that kill. We've got that ground. We're going to move forward again. We're going to get that next kill. We've claimed that ground.
Can you understand
it's about,
Mandarin?
You know, slowing that process down. Good thing for Daystar. They back up to the top floor. That's going to help them. They were very good last time. What I would like to see from Wildcard here is get them surrounded. Get that attack coming from multiple
very popular.
directions.
It's like
We criticised that in the
South
first round.
China?
It was all east side, all connector IT. Didn't really work out for them. I think stretch Daystar on this defence. Give
I'd love
them something
to
to think about
speak
on
another
every
language.
single side. And see
I don't know
how
what
they
language though.
And there's also an element here of the ban that came out of Daystar.
Mandarin would be very
also
useful.
Wildcard's favour being like, oh, well, this is fantastic.
But I think I'd like to
Because it does leave that
learn
Blackbeard available too. It
Italian.
hasn't really shown itself as a major
Italian's
threat. They
such a
used it
nice
in round 3
language.
to get the plant down, and that was it. So the team haven't had to endure it,
Portuguese
but
or
back in
Spanish
round 2, they
maybe.
did have to suffer from the
Maybe
Dockery
French.
calls coming
I
out.
don't know.
So I actually think here, Wildcard has sort of baited out that Dockery ban and then said, cool, we're playing Blackbeard.
Why did he throw the
moved
ace in
the
the
main thing that was a nuisance to them that I mentioned earlier
Oh,
on in
because he
the
wants to
mirror.
thermite
It
it.
was played across all 3 rounds. So that
He wants to
being
open the wall
makes their
properly.
life a bit easier. This might prove to get even more painful
Most
for
spoken
Daystar.
is Mandarin. That's why they teach
not going
that
to
in
do the job
school
though.
in
That's
China.
going to leave the
I'm New
shield
Zealand
in
born.
place for
I'm
Azuki to
plastic.
play
That
behind.
was
It's the
getting the
warden as well.
that was getting the news. Okay, now they'll get the flowers in.
But still on the warden. Going to
Yeah,
make
Cantonese
it
is-
difficult
He
to.
missed.
I think they
So he
speak
missed
it
the
like
top
South
of the
China
problem.
somewhere,
He's had to go
right?
the long way round, and the fuse
It's
wasn't
not
long
so
enough
much
to then get the turn
around
away.
like
This is
everywhere
the
in
problem
China.
now. Azuki managing to still hold on to
I
that
think it's like
utility.
10% speak
Yes, they've got more, but the question is,
Cantonese versus
where
like
else could those
90%
drones be
Mandarin
going?
or something
That's
like
the big
that.
question. You know, what other utility could they be clearing out? They've got Souffle in the position that he played last time around. So again, unforgivable if they start
After
giving lives
installing
away
Windows,
to that
I'm
this time.
finally not having so many crashes. Unfortunately, it's not improved my
now
stage
because
scores.
Seal, for example, is on catwalk. He needs to get out with Souffle, taking a little bit of chip,
He's
but
not
Johnson
living there,
finally
like-
managed to get rid of him because at the same time, Seal was being distracted by Kansas.
Crazy
However,
that he got that
he's
much
been
damage
tackled
on
by one more.
the.
Baby
Who was
Shark
that?
jumps in, but it's trades back and forth all over the shop at this
Might have
point,
been
Tim.
Thermite.
Only 2 left standing. Pecans down on the deck. It's a 2v2.
Guangzhou.
And again, Daystar have reacted well here. Azuki's moved back in
Is
from
where you'll hear it
Aquastairs,
mostly, so
recognised that there
mainland
was no
China.
pressure coming from that
Yeah.
side after all, so he's now
Guangzhou.
bolstered the defence back inside a side. 2v2.
It's like one of the main ports that you
can
could fly into.
Bay and Spiker pushing forward, but both low health as there is a bit of chip damage
It's
on
a
the
big
Daystar
city.
side as well. Time is the big factor. There's plenty of it for Wildcard here. They can take their time. They can see if an opportunity presents itself.
They've got to bait out the last smoke from Joe, and then they can worry about trying to make their play, I think. And that's probably the little dance they're playing now. But the problem is the attackers don't really have an easy way to get through and deal with the setup out of these last two. They're standing side by side, really straddled across the two sites. I was going to say a rotate away might be a good idea here to push in towards Electric, but Joe's made a move of his own. He's inside Electric. He's got the shotgun close range. He's in a good spot to be able to contest this if they do try and push through.
And they're going to know from there you go.
To be honest, Fish has only been out
fully aware Bear's walking in.
less than a week.
He's got his teammate telling him where and when to swing. Does exactly that, and now it's up to Spiker. About 30-40 HP. He's going to be opening a wall with an exothermic.
Do you like it there, or do you prefer just to go for family? Like, is there stuff that you like to do there?
To then go around the opposite way. The barbed wire is going to make the situation even more difficult, and Daystar have played this well. Nice and calm, not got carried away, not gone chasing the kill. Another successful top floor. It's 2-2.
Played it really, really well, and
yeah, it was good that.
Again, still have question
yeah,
marks.
They didn't play aggressive. They didn't overswing. They waited.
Things, you know, trying to get the shield in Aqua.
That's good.
But no one actually pushed in through there. And then this hopping in through the window in towards Garage Catwalk. Again, a bit curious. Like, they lost 2 players trying to do that. It just feels like if you'd actually committed players to trying to get control of the bottom of Garage and working up from there, very common that you stick a player in that Garage box and then have them walk up the stairs later. With that, they'd be able to put a lot more pressure on towards Souffle inside of IT. They could pressure Steel, who's up on Catwalk. Just feels like a bit of a missed part of the puzzle.
I think that would be like the main thing for me if I went to China.
That leaves things 2-2.
Try the
all
food.
played by Daystar, but now they've got to win on the 2 rounds that they haven't managed to win, or the 2 sites.
Yamcha. Oh my god, take me to Yamcha.
Yeah, that's the big factor for Daystar now, because I think Wildcard, looking at this, if you can get your 2 attacks on top floor,
to the N6.
you know, they're the ones that you lose, and then you get the other 4, and you come away 4-2, going
yeah,
on to the defense and
I can skip the N6.
I'm more than happy with that,
but
to be honest with you.
The dumplings,
So
the
for me,
pokshimai, the roast duck, all that kind of stuff.
Round 2 would be fantastic, but they need to be picking up one of these other sites. Basement really
All
is
the
the one
spicy
that you're
food. Do
looking at.
you like spicy food?
Having a look through the players, there's not a huge presence.
Now we're
offside.
talking.
They've got, you know, one in sort of cafe hallway,
Yeah,
cargo
I love
stairs is
food.
pretty much site, and then they've got Souffle upstairs in IT. So they could really do with Souffle doing a bit of work here up on the top floor. Maybe get that entry.
Yeah.
Kill, you know, really open things
I love
up and give
spicy food.
Wildcard something to think about, because last time Wildcard attacked onto this site, it was just such a steady, methodical, procedural round from them, and it was clinical, to be honest. Daystar didn't stand a chance.
Right, well, Bay is on that ramp, so a lot of vertical control to be established on the top floor first. That means pretty much everyone on Wildcard will kick things off up on this top floor, get it cleared out of the defenders that are up here, of which right now there's only the one. It is Souffle dug in on the Tubarão. Common operator you'd expect to see Tim on the downstairs. I'd expect trying to slow things down, but here it can potentially be to try and stop the A-Salmons opening up walls and starting to pressure across that top floor so easily.
I like what Souffle is doing. He's moved himself into service. He's got the hatch open and he's just playing right on top. Oh, he's going to drop down now. He's just playing right on top of it. So he was just waiting for that minute mark to say, right, I've burnt a minute out. They've chased me around on top floor a bit. I'm now going to drop back. And then that signals the rest of his team to drop down 1 level, and they start getting themselves back to site. And now you've just got...
Am I doing all-nighters? I shouldn't be, but I could easily sit and watch this all night.
Enough time at a minute 15. I think they could have held on for a little bit.
I could play Siege all night too.
Taken down inside a
Bad habit.
well. Not ideal. Spiker managing to find that kill.
I'm thinking of doing
not off to
the 25-hour stream.
The clock just needs to be in the back of their mind, because they do still
on
have
the
some
day
work
of
to do.
finals.
The real painful part is there.
So we can watch the Siege reveal finals and then talk about what's to come in the roadmap. I think that's probably like the best time. So it's the 15th of February, but it starts for like the 13th to the 15th. There's kind of like finals, grand finals. The reveal for the roadmap ahead.
That were pushing in towards cargo. It's now a 3v2.
Yeah, great work from the smoke there, and it's such a common position,
So
isn't it? Wildcard, I feel like should have probably had a bit of a better plan for that. They went in
not this
behind
weekend,
one
but next
flank, and
weekend.
it just wasn't enough, and they get seriously
This week
hurt
is all
about
group
that. I think
stage,
Seal's
and
just
then
managed to
semis
sneak
is
past
started
and
next
get
week, and then
himself
next
into a
weekend
position.
is
Spiker
finals.
maybe unaware, but Seal
You go to
just
back to
too
work on the
much movement. He gives
16th.
himself away. We find ourselves now 1v1. It's Pika versus Spiker. Pika's going to drop down, head back to site, but there's
Pika.
30 seconds left, and Spiker's got diffuser in hand. Daystar, they can't plan to just hide away for this one.
Well, Spiker's got to get the kill. We actually did a very similar spot yesterday in our G2 game, I want to say it was. Maybe it had been the prior one where there was a plant going in inside a tank here. and I believe it was Doku then ran out from where Pecan is
Well,
right now.
thank
and
you,
gets the shot
Boywind.
onto
I
the player to
appreciate
win the
that.
round out.
I'm glad
Spiker's
you.
going in for the kill stone, knows where he is, but Pecan hits the shots he needs.
No.
Spiker goes down.
Yeah, I'm glad I
Daystar
met you
pull into
guys.
the lead.
3-2. We expect them to do well on the defense. The big questions for Daystar are going to come on the attack, but you still got to get those rounds on the board, and getting that basement win
Are you
is
guys
really
still playing
good
a lot
for
of
them.
Siege?
It means
Because
that Wildcard can't come away with
Rico
an
was saying that
advantage
no one,
after the attack when they move
your
into the
stack wasn't
defense,
playing
which is
it
where we
at the
expect them
moment.
to excel realistically. So they start doing well. Wildcard just... Again, I think, you know, failing a little bit on that push to cargo stairs. They need a better plan here. There's two of them, they swing, and it's difficult because you're playing on a single doorway. You're giving him the engagement in the wrong place, really, at the kind of wrong distance, because you can't create a situation on a single doorway like that whereby it's a lose-lose for the smoke. There's every opportunity, because you've got to swing one at a time, otherwise you're going to shoot each other. You've got to go one at a time, and that's perfect for that smoke shotgun. You know that he's going to do exactly what he's just done. So great play from Seal. We saw it from him yesterday, to be fair. He had it was pretty much a 1v4. He didn't get all the kills, but he got 3 of them, and then the time ran out, and you know, he closed out the round in 1v4. Seal showing some real clutch ability in the Invitational so far.
All right, well, we're looking to go down towards a similar sort of setup as before, with the Pulse and the Solus coming on side. A lot of information being fed across the Daystar, and I feel it's good for them to have made this adaptation to what we saw from the first 3 rounds out of Wildcard, because what stung them in those 2 rounds they lost, it was these very execute, fast, rush-heavy rounds coming out from Wildcard. How do you stop that or prevent it? Have information it's going to happen. A Pulse and a Solus 100% help towards that end, but I think there's a bit of respect being shown by the other side, because Bay is to cross onto the IQ. Joker on the smoke going down easy early on. Not great here. Tend to try and want to hold on to those smoke grenades till later on in the round.
Yep, Joko is Jogon. Dash manages to pick up Seal as well. 5 versus 3 now. And that is, again, good advantage for Wildcard. These are the attacking rounds where they've really excelled, where they've been able to go in, locate those players, pick up kills, and get the man advantage, because they don't kind of chase the round from there. They will still play methodically, and they will use. We see some teams get a man advantage and not really use it, not really, you know, take that opportunity, whereas I think Wildcard so far today, at least, have been very good at doing so. They've lost 1 along the way. Dash has been taken down. He was playing on the knock, so not the end of the world. He will have probably been playing on a little backstab somewhere, seeing, you know, if he could sneak into a tough position and get a couple of kills. But he's been found out by Daystar, taken down, and that leaves us 4 versus 3.
But it worth raising that Wildcard have had the entry across all 5 of the last rounds. Only in the first round did we see Souffle getting the entry onto Spiker, but despite that, obviously they've lost 2 of the 4 that we've seen so far. This one's still to be determined, but this goes to show that Daystar have been pretty good at fighting back into these rounds when they've lost players.
What is it with
this one
so many players playing Pulse with the Reaper?
Wildcard surely can see this one out.
Yeah,
I guess Pulse is a strong operator for intel.
When you've only got 2 players to find.
And shotgun, you can do a lot of rotations and stuff, but
for that last kill as well. We saw Souffle with the Reaper primed and ready to go on the window, knew that the challenge was going to come, but Spiker's still hitting the reverse headshot to take him down. Beautiful stuff, and that really does cement the advantage for Wildcard. Kansan manages to pick up Pika, but again, that leaves us in a position where it's Wildcard getting back on the drones, still with the due diligence, still making sure that they know exactly what's going on. Last kill picked up by Spiker. That's going to be Wildcard leveling things up.
What the fuck is he doing?
That angle as well.
Wait, what the fuck is who doing?
This is outside from Spiker. Wonderful stuff. For a second, really thought we'd see the shotgun coming out for a second top fish again to get a freebie, but no, Kansan was there on the watch. Good cover for his Deimos teammates. Now we march, as you say, all things equal, 3 apiece. Let's take a look at what bans come out to kick things off. We saw the double shield ban coming out in the first half. We had the double Electro Bros coming out in Bandit and Kai being taken away, followed, of course, by Dockerby and by Mira. First bans are probably, I imagine, going to be including a shield. In fact, no, it's going to be the ace taken away. So Hard Breach is going to be the focus, I imagine, for Wildcard here. Probably going to be followed up with a Thermite, I'd imagine, as the next ban, or a Hibana.
Yeah, you would have thought that they'll probably go in. They might take a shield, though. We've seen a little, you know, prior over yesterday particular of kind of taking the shield and the Hard Breach. We'll see where it goes. Double Hard Breach would make sense, though, as you say. And
top them.
Here they go.
Oh,
wow.
Mirror Capital?
As I say, sometimes just, you know, taking...
Mirror makes sense.
Ace is just such a
Capital,
self-sufficient operator. And I think, you know, taking him along the way, he's, you know, able to work around the mute and things like that. So definitely a good hard breacher to be taken out of the action. Capitao, we know the value there, particularly for clearing places like Catwalk. It's not actually... It's going to be a storage and control defense coming out to begin things here for Wildcard. But we may well still see some presence up on the top floor in and around Catwalk. So if that's the case, by getting rid of the Capitao, you really secure that position. I'd expect maybe Bay on the Azami to be playing up around there. We do see them quite often up on that Catwalk in the corner, just around there. And yeah, I think getting rid of that Capitao is going to keep them a lot safer, because IT Wall or Garage Door are both prime locations to put fire arrows up there and make life an absolute misery on that corner.
Look at those bans in a bit more depth as well. It's definitely target bans coming in against Suzuki and Steel, respectively, with the Ace and the Capital bans. Two of their most played operators, both in their top three. No huge surprise. You want to try and take away some comfort operators from the other side here. Just
Got
make
the
life
pulse
a little
again
more
with the
difficult
Reaper.
on the attack. Key one, of course, worth noting is that back in the first half, we had the Kaid and the Bandit banned away. Here, the Bandit's
Does that
available.
cam
so
actually
naturally
hide
you're
there? I
gonna
don't
see Baby
think
Shark jump straight
it
on
does.
towards that. Both IT walls electrified off, and I imagine they'll also go towards the wall that looks in towards Connector. At least that appears to be the case. So there's going to be a little bit more to work through on the other side, but this is why having things like the Zero and the Twitch on side is going to be helpful. And failing that, you've got the IQ that can go in below, but that's been brought along, I'd imagine, more for the Pulse and the Valkyrie. The Valkyrie especially, an operator we haven't seen tons of so far at the tournament, Tim, but I think we all know just how scary she can be with that information.
We see it just being pinged out there from the Soul. Like you say, the Valkyrie as well, just real heavy intel game from Wildcard, and it's going to make life very, very difficult for Daystar. I'm very interested to see what they do here, given that it's their first attack. As I said at the beginning, an attack is going to be the more difficult side for them, I would expect. I like this though, bringing the IQ in, taking away that util that we're talking about straight away. Still a couple of cams left active, but I'm sure when they go into the region, it's not going to matter, because the damage has been done before they could get there. Spark takes down Joe with a Nitro.
This is the thing, they've been playing into this intel
Nitro.
game all day long when you've got the Soulless, the Valk, and the Pulse on side. It's just horrible to play against. And as you've seen, one C4 thrown, one connected. There's still two more in back pockets, Tim. Plenty more boom to go around in this round. Well,
that was unlucky.
I think he was a little bit too far across that it went on the electrified side when he was trying to get the non-electrified side and just happened to catch it. Okay, unlucky.
We're going to see...
Not ideal, as you famously said, Tim.
No, not ideal indeed. 5 versus 3 as Dash manages to pick up Seal, and Wildcard just having the run of the show at the minute. They're up there on the top floor, making it difficult for Daystar to come in. Every time they try to get in through a window or door inside of the map, they're just being challenged immediately. Souffle does manage to pick up one onto Dash, but in all honesty, you feel like that's maybe all they're going to be getting out of this round. 2 versus 4 now, a minute left to go. They don't have Diffuser. Azuki's down, actually, going to be finished off by Spiker, and this one looks like the race is run.
I do love how mobile we've seen Wildcard throughout this defense as well. Like, it's something we commented on yesterday for a couple of teams, G2 especially on Clubhouse, a map that very famously had as their permaban. They played it extremely aggressive, always trying to get onto the flank of Shopify Rebellion. Sometimes it worked, sometimes it didn't, but it was the fact they didn't stay still which made it hard for Shopify Rebellion to deal with it at times. And I think you've seen that
You
out
went
of
for
Wildcard
the fist bump and you
not sitting back on
wasn't
site.
there.
They've kept on being
There we
mobile
go.
around the map and hunting down those final couple of players on the Daystar side. Really good first defense.
Yeah, it was very, very solid, and that's why I said, you know, that's when we're going to see the real test of Daystar, is when they get onto that attack. The tactical timeout, of course, has already been taken, so there's nothing that the coach can do to kind of interject any further here, and it's going to be up to the players to figure this one out on the attack. But yeah, you know, number one here has got to be getting inside of the map. Now, don't get me wrong, I think control storage, if we're being reasonable, control storage for me is probably...
If we're being reasonable.
If we're being reasonable, because I know what you're like.
What am I catching strays? What?
It's not a stray, is it? It's based
your
on,
point.
Based
Finish
on
your
past
point.
behaviour, does.
Finish your point.
I think control and storage is one of the most difficult sites on Nighthaven to get inside the map. The places that you see, you've met the face. I know you were going to. I think because it's that mid floor, You've got players above, you've often got players below, and it makes it very difficult to get in anywhere. All your points of ingress are kind of within a room of the main site, whether that's up and down, whether that's left and right, they're kind of within one room. So you've always got somebody fronting you up when you're trying to get into the building. Whereas I think for, say, a top floor, there's no reason that you shouldn't be getting in. You should be into meeting, into connector. You should be able to push in maybe towards catwalk or aqua, get one of them. And I think getting boots on the ground inside the map is much easier when it comes to a top floor or a basement defense, because you're kind of taking yourself to one extreme of the map, top or bottom, and it just gives you that bit more space.
Gosh, look at the wall.
Reasonable.
No comment. I refrain from commenting. You'll never know if I agree or disagree, and that's probably the way that this should end. As it stands, we're back up on that top floor again, and it's more of the same with the Bandit coming along. IT electrified off, but also, of course, got Connector electrified off at the same time here. So it will be that little bit harder to push on forward for Daystar, if not already made harder by the fact that Seal has been picked off nice and early here again. Wildcard are playing.
Do they have claymores on
that
that window?
Any real ground to the other side. Always want to try and keep Daystar on their toes, and it's true of more structured teams, but I think also slightly more like fragile teams like Daystar, who are still trying to, you know, find their feet a little bit. I think, especially here at a big tournament like this, again, for most of their players, it's their first time on the international stage. If they've got a game plan in mind, okay, here's our set strat, here's how we attack, here's what we're going to do. Best thing you can do is get up in their face early and pick off a player or two and just totally upend that game plan and force them to think on their feet, because that is where less experienced teams tend to struggle, and I think you're going to see that happen now that we're into, I was going to say a 4v3, but at least they've equalized this out into a 3v3.
Yep, Joe finds Kansan, and that leaves them with at least a little bit of breathing space, but the problem is they don't necessarily have control of too much. They've got Azuki on the elbow of Warehouse Catwalk. They've got Joe inside of IT. Souffle is the big question mark at the minute. He's kind of headed over towards Aqua, but there isn't really space out there because Dash and Spiker are both playing in that location to defend against that push. So if you're Souffle, I think you've got to take the drone there, maybe hop in and help Azuki from, you know, Catwalk instead and try to push through IT. Joe does manage to pick up Spiker though, and that creates a little bit of room for Souffle. Does he know that Dash is down here on the stairs though?
Baby Shark.
Oh, no way.
Second as Joe's trying to push onto him.
You can't get the refrag here.
They're already engaged. There we go. Baby Shark's on for a triple.
1 for 1.
Quad to close it out. Souffle pushing in, looking for his man, but of course that's a drone. Baits it out with the throw.
This is so winnable with the DMR. He's up against.
He could literally just
SMG or
go for plant behind bomb and bait it.
No,
he can't, because Diff's on rafters. Never mind.
He went moving in to try.
These games are intense.
And he gave Baby Shark exactly what he wanted, and that was that opportunity to just close the gap a little bit and hit the shots with the SMG. Great finish from Wildcard, but Daystar, you feel like that was
so
probably,
smart.
If you're not going to win a round, it was about as close
Nah,
as
I
we
don't
were
play
gonna
for a
come to
team.
getting an
I used to.
I
I played for a few teams, but nothing pro league.
Yeah, it's all good
Like,
sitting and holding the
3.
angle, but he kind of ran and then stopped at the doorway where he was
Tier
exposed
3,
to
Tier
both
4.
sides at the same time. Wasn't then good up ready for the
I
challenge
subbed
to
for
come
tier
in.
3.
Just looked a little bit messy, unfortunately.
Maybe they
for
tier
him.
2.
And it
I don't
does
know.
give Wildcard the round to go 5 and 3, opening up that 2-round lead in our favourite
But
round
no,
of the games
I'm
for
not
round 9.
that
Wildcard
level.
win this one. They've got a 3-round lead, and we're at map point.
Comp's really fun though. It's very different to playing
He
ranked.
played it perfectly.
He did.
So, you know, even the little things.
It's way more calculated on how you push. You have an IGL, which is the in-game lead. So they make the calls on how you're going to push as a team. And you kind of already have strats set out on how you're going to push each side, and then you kind of adapt it depending on what operators and utilities we burn and stuff like that. It's good fun.
Where I have to keep an eye on
I like analysing games though. Like afterwards, looking at the cost, looking at what can be improved and stuff. That kind of stuff I'm pretty good at doing. But yeah, Pro League's pretty crazy.
Baby Shark put a wall behind his back.
Very fast paced.
I know the fight is coming from that direction, and it was really good from him. Really, really good.
Okay, let's see that how round 9 goes. As I said, it's quite a crucial one because if they lose it, Daystar this is, then it's 6-3. There's a 3-round difference and Wildcard are at map point. If Daystar went back in striking distance, and you can see a world where they can fight back in.
A little bit higher, buddy.
They are yet to win an attacking round, and this is the 3rd round of the half. the third site that they need to attack to show what they can do. Not forgetting that Wildcard started out 2-1 on the attack. For Daystar, they simply can't match that record, so it is definitely an uphill struggle for them at this point.
So the coach is telling how to push. No, not the coach. So you'll have like the coach can only give
and it is the basement that we're defending.
advice and take timeouts and between rounds. During the round, they're deafened, they're muted. Sorry, they're not allowed to talk and give advice in the game. So you have like a team lead or an IGL, and it's a player within the team. Quite often it's someone who's like the support or like hard breach that can IGL, because then they kind of direct your more aggressive players that entry frag. Yeah.
Very impressed with the North American side. They're making it so difficult for Daystar to really gain any ground. They're using intel.
The coach kind of sees how you're playing and sees how they're playing and gives advice in between rounds.
Yeah, I think doing a great
Yeah.
job at the minute of just
Honestly, it's pretty amazing. Oh no, the C4's gone and he needs that.
Takes a little bit of chip on his way down there, Joe. Almost fortunate in a sense that the C4 was in the hands of Dash at the time and not his gun pointed directly at his feet, but steps up with a wonderful shot onto Baby Shark. But that's the problem, Tim, they get one elsewhere.
The name Baby Shark's too
Once
funny.
again, we're in a 4 versus 2 for Wildcard.
The trades have been great from Wildcard, and again, it just comes down to that team play. Joe manages to pick up pace, so that's second, nearly makes it a third as well there. Seal just getting caught out almost as well. 1 versus 3 as Sparky takes down what seemed like the real
Daystar
threat, the
just
Blackbeard on the side
always
of
left in 1v3, 1v4, 1v5s. Didn't even see the guy on the stairs. Damn.
Dash, he races towards the end of this one as he manages to put them onto map point.
It comes back to all that I said earlier on. Wildcard, if you look at the kills that came through there was nothing going on around site itself. Everything was either getting C4s upstairs, it was looking for kills around the first floor, the initial kill towards the Dockerby, for example.
You're so fucking ass. Can you hear that? That must be the other game.
To lose a player so early, but Wildcard are not
Oh my
sitting
God, I
back
need
and
to
they
go
get these
see
entry
this.
kills. They are constantly pushing forward, not giving Daystar time to recollect themselves, and that is what's making them just look so disheveled, disorganized, chaotic right now. It's working wonderfully for the North Americans. They're at 6-3. We're going to Kitchen and Cafe here, Tim, rather than restarting.
All right, so M80 just won, and they're the team that were yelling, "You're so fucking ass."
Taken offline instead.
Okay, I mean that makes
So rude.
Shush. Don't talk. Carry on.
Makes perfect sense.
Shush.
Makes perfect sense from both.
Well, they won.
I am being reasonable.
M80 won.
Both bands make perfect
I thought
sense.
you were going to say it makes perfect sense. Yeah, speaking about Valkyrie, it's a ramp underway. Lol, there's attack and defense. Hello.
That doesn't make sense.
Yeah,
it makes perfect sense for Wildcard to have taken the ram away, knowing that they were going to Kitchen. But also it leans in towards a basement defense as well, and it leans in towards custom supply. So 3 out of the 4 sites, they're going to benefit from that ram ban. It makes absolute sense.
Someone only dropped 2 kills in 15 rounds on the Bravo channel. I don't know what team it was. M80. Oh, Kino went 2 and 12. I'll quickly show you guys.
One of those, isn't it? It's pick your poison.
2 and 12.
Taking the Azami out? Yeah, of course there is. Have they played Valkyrie and hurt you with it every round? Yeah, they have.
So M81.
But if you take the Valkyrie away, they're going to do the same with the Azami. The problem is that you're playing against a very top tier defense at the minute in Wildcard. So you've just got to pick what you want to deal with, really.
Went 8-7 a couple of times.
In the first half, that's now been 8 rounds in a row that Wildcard
Different level of players.
They start by the
Oh yeah.
round, that was number 1.
Sadly, okay, so NA Europe and Latam, like South American teams, are amazing at Pro League because they've been in it a lot longer. APAC and like our teams in Asia haven't been in these kind of competitions as long, and we've got smaller regions, so not as many good players, I guess.
I told you, mate, 6 rounds. That's what number
If
I
they
put
can
to
get
it.
one more and they go for 4, then I'm happy. Souffle manages to take down Camson, just overcoming that 8 rounds of consecutive entries, but the trade is
That team that screamed out your ass isn't that bad. No, M80's a good team.
Going to be a big loss as well. They've just lost those Rotero drones, so utility
Who'd they play? They played NIT.
Wildcard now.
Baby Shot's got a C4 and he's currently lurking around around underneath where
Both
Pika was
teams have
pushing
been around for a
across
long
the
time.
gridlock.
There you go.
Biker finds
The other one.
Suzuki. Still another C4 yet to toss as well. They've been very, very good with these C4s throughout this half wild card.
You'll
Playing
find
off a lot
like
of
some
these places
teams
held on to,
have a
even though they
few
haven't got a
players
lot
that are
of
like
time,
very
they'll go
vocal,
for it.
and it's a
Maybe
lot
not
of
quite
like
finding
mental
his man,
game.
but it's just a reminder to
I don't know.
Daystar,
They're kind of like
we can
yell stuff
find you
to
at any
intimidate the
given
other
time.
team.
Yeah, you get a feeling that Wildcard now are going to be pushing this one over the line.
Oh yeah, there's some players are very unprofessional, you could say. But they do get told off a bit, and then others, I don't know. They just don't care. They still do it anyway.
And again, it just shows that they're working really well as a team. They've got crossfires established. They're there to impact on each other's deaths. They're there to, you know, keep that man count advantage for themselves. So really, really good from Wildcard.
Well, the last two players in Daystar are now both gathered inside of the lobby and pushing their way from north down towards south and towards the site. Makes it a little bit too easy for Wildcard to sit back there. They've got one player off to the right, one to the left, and one dead ahead.
Wait, what?
It's like a three-way crossfire starting to form, or at least points of aggression to send back onto them. It's not
Brag
very pretty.
regrets.
Pecan's starting to move his way down the corridor to the right, as you can see, but Baby Shark finds him first, unfortunately.
I mean, generally, if you're a pro player in Siege, you probably have an ego.
Yeah, great performance from the North American side there. Coming in, you know, we always say you can only beat the teams in front of you. I think
And some of them are very vocal.
They did put up a good showing of themselves, but ultimately you could see towards the end there the gulf in performance between these two on Nighthaven Labs at least. So we have to see how they go on the next map.
All they can do is dust themselves down and pick themselves up, Tim. Let's see if they can do it after a short break.
Fish. I wish Apex was, I mean, Enterprise was playing earlier. $3 AM is so late. Right, I will be right back.
It is a tale as old as time. You get a little bit of hope for APAC, and then it slowly but surely fades away. My question to you, was that first half veiled with a positive 3-3?
I don't think so. I think on a map like Labs, you obviously want to have more than just a 3-3. Daystar looked like their entries were struggling to be able to find picks on their defenses. It cracked their confidence a little bit. Then when they went to attack, they didn't have a response for anything Wildcard were doing. They weren't bringing the right operators to answer the information that Wildcard was gathering, and Wildcard's entries from start to finish of the game were just doing so well at finding those pick and isolating Daystar.
Yeah, and as an Australian, I've got to say, okay, as an Australian, yes,
Are you
I
Australian?
love APAC. I am Australian.
Ah.
G'day,
Yeah.
mate. How you doing? You would never have known.
G'day.
We typically have quite the stereotype around Australian beaches, in particular sharks. We are absolutely terrified of sharks, and today I think Daystar are taking that fear and moving that into the server.
Yeah, they absolutely are. I mean, Baby Shark, we have to highlight him. I mean, one, he's in his own home here in France, but to begin with, the fact of the matter is, I mean, this round 8, to be able to bring this round back, swing it back into their favor, get the man advantage. Again, he is a rookie. He is just coming into this. I mean, this is only his second S-tier event, and he comes into this well-prepared, well-mannered, well-versed, ready to adapt on the fly, just no pressure on his shoulders. And for being such a young rookie, to be able to do that time and time again and lead by example, even with players behind him like Dash, like Kansan, who yield tons of experience, titles even, just really speaks into his own individual prowess to be able to make his place and his statement here on this team.
Yeah, that's actually that's cool. But that being said, even in the clip, you could see all of the pings, the yellow pings, the red pings coming out for Baby Shark, the constant information, and that's what we're talking about. It didn't look like Daystar was prepared for it or even acknowledged that problem in the first place. And I really think that just goes back to them being concussed with how aggressive Baby Shark and Bay were on their defensive side, that once the sides swapped, they weren't really in a position to be able to understand what do we go from here.
I believe they really underestimated the key information from those Valkyries, from the Solus, just any bit of that, because they only brought IQ that one attacking round, but then the Pulse was C4ing, the Valk was C4ing them. I mean, it was a constant information game that I just don't think that they were really putting the pieces together and how they could counteract it. Where Wildcard, again, I thought this was definitely going to be a game for them to win, and they absolutely nailed it on every single front.
We've always pinned APAC as the region, the teams that struggle to adapt. We move to Cafe now. We're talking about an information game. How important is this going to be for Daystar to adapt and to move forward in this series?
First things first, I'd imagine Daystar should at least at this point acknowledge the information was the biggest issue. They go into it, maybe ban out the Valkyrie right away. Also, Cafe, much smaller map than Labs. There's a lot less area to move, to be unpredictable, which was Wildcard's strength on their defenses to add the layers. So I'm assuming I want to see Daystar, the entries, be able to come back to it. Going slow, going together, the 2-on-1 positioning.
When I was looking at their matchup on Lair in particular, they were playing a lot more dynamic. They were always moving with each other. They were always moving with a purpose. They were always trading off one another. They were always prepared. This time around, they were very static. They weren't very fluid, where on the other side from Wildcard, they were constantly moving. You could just watch those 3v2s. They would instantly collapse on a player to be able to get that trade, to get that information, to get the win going into their favor. That's what we need to see from Daystar. That's what we saw during Elevate. They were playing with such precedence to be able to win that round, to win that engagement, and then to push it further to win the round, to win the match. That's what we need to see. We need to also see them start becoming more lively. They were typing in the chat too, Elevate. We aren't seeing that quite just yet.
Yeah, unfortunately, Daystar, they don't look down and out yet, but they are on a 4-round loss run, and that is really devastating heading into Cafe. They're on the ropes. Will they bounce back?
Will they? Will they bounce back, Tim?
Yep.
Will they?
Yeah, they will, yeah.
What's the score then, Tim? 7-0 this map for
I
them?
reckon so, yeah.
Yep. Yeah, there is actually a real upside on this map, that their attacking win rate is better than their defensive win rate. And it's because their defensive win rate is honking, Tim. They win a third of rounds on defense in this map, and I'm really worried about that for them. They've got to do an awful lot here on the attack, but also on the defense. Let's see how it goes. We're ready. Let's get into Cafe. I've never seen you look so sad, Tim.
I don't look sad. I just don't want to live in a world where you're right.
But that's the world you've always lived in.
Sometimes, you know, sometimes you back it and it's wrong. I don't know.
Well, you always
maybe
back
they
it.
start come out and get a win here. We'll see what happens. The stats don't favour it, I'll give you that. But let's just see what happens. You know, all joking aside, Wildcard looks phenomenal towards the end of Night Event Labs. They just look so clean, so tidy. You know, and I know we can argue all day about, you know, again, if they're against one of the stronger teams and etc. We need to see that proven from Wildcard. Of course we do. But you can only play what's in front of you, and they played very, very well on that Haven. They were so structured, so clean. They didn't get, you know, dragged into any chaos or any silliness. They just played their game, and it paid off beautifully for them. Much like they said on the desk there, you know, Daystar really struggling to find the answers, not really always bringing along the correct operators or utility, and not just, you know, giving themselves an opportunity to create some space. So that's something that we need to watch for on Cafe here, particularly on the attack. Let's make sure that they're doing what they need to do. They're giving themselves the opportunity to win. Wildcard will kick off on the defense, so, you know, that's not ideal for Daystar either, because Wildcard can just continue with that same momentum that they had on Labs.
Yeah, all jokes and turn the screws on you aside. Like, there were some positives of Daystar back on Labs that I'd love to see carry on over into this, especially in those rounds that they did win out. Like, they had some convincing moments. They were winning out 1v1s. They looked like they were able. Yeah, exactly. They were happy to take the fight. Just once Wildcard stepped their game up a little bit and turned the aggression on, that's when Daystar started to buckle a little bit. So let's hope we can see more out of them. What we do need to quite consistently see is a couple of their players really starting to shine. You know, Jogor had a pretty good last map, but even then, he and every other player was still negative on this team. There was no one that could rise up and match the likes of Bay and Baby Shark, who between them both had, what, 22 kills? They were going absolutely nuclear, only dying 10 times between the two of them. Someone's got to rise to match that standard, or this could prove to be a very, very difficult first attacking half of Cafe. But it's not all bad. Let's look at the site that we're on. We're on the top floor of Cafe, and famously, as you know, it has got one of the lowest defensive win rates on this map. Yet teams very often insist on starting there. It's very, very curious. So if you're going to start out on a good foot, now is the time to do it, Daystar.
This is the thing for Wildcard. I look at this and, like I said, I know a lot of teams, you know, prioritise and preference this top floor site. I get it.
No, you don't. You hate it.
I don't
go on about it all the time.
I get that it's the team's choice, is what I mean. I get that it may be their preference. I don't get why, because the stats don't really back it up. But that's actually perfect for Wildcard in this situation, because I feel like if you come and win top floor, they're almost certainly going to go on and win Reading and win Kitchen. So you're 3-0. You know, you've got a great start, really, in my mind. You're almost getting the difficult side out of the way with this top floor. And they start things off beautifully. Spiker couldn't have hit anybody much better, I don't think. Taking down Pecan on the Capitao with the Nitro. Kansan doubles the advantage by taking Azuki down. There is a little bit of an answer there from Seal, managing to pick up Dash. But other than that, they've lost the Amaru, they've lost the Capitao. That's about 80% of your execution strat gone.
However, 2 kills from that hits him. One player on the window, the second one pushing in Seal as he drops on through.
Just inside.
Spiker and Kansan got to go big on this one. It's a 2v2 on the top floor temporarily, and Spiker ain't losing that one. Finds a 2 in towards Cocktail of 3 for himself, and now Kansan has just got to watch the stairs below him as Joe's going to work his way up. Couldn't repel him towards White Window, so he was a little bit behind the rest of his team, had to work his way up White Stairs, and he's got to go big. I mentioned that he had a brilliant first map for his team. Definitely the highest in terms of kills overall. Some good moments from him, but now he's got to go absolutely massive. Kansan gets that closing kill, so it's going to be 3 for Spiker to close it out. A good first round, but a small moment of worry there, I think, for Wildcard, as Daystar did flex a bit.
Spiker's just so good. Just, you know, for a young player in the hot seat, so to say, you know, as the IGL, he's not only does the team play so organised. I know this, you know, is something that Lax and Fox discussed before the game started, but his ability is ridiculous. It's not just about what he does in terms of the voice and the organisation of the team, but you see it there. He comes out when his team needs it, bang, double kill. And all of a sudden, a round that looked difficult has just become winnable. It's gone from a 3v2 to a 2v1 in their favour. Just great stuff from him. I honestly, I can't say enough positive about Spiker.
And when he first appeared as an IGL, there were questions on, you know, can he be that IGL that North America needs to see grow and develop? And I think it's fair to say he's answered that question multiple times over the last year, and hopefully, as I've sort of alluded to, goes on to do it here at SI. I would love to see them over to the top 4 finish, and yeah, dare say, like, upset the standard. Like, everyone expects to see our usual big names in the top 4, our Brazilian giants, teams like G2, Falcons being up there, M80 definitely pushing their way through now after winning the major. It'd be cool to see Wildcard up there, because they're kind of that underdog, and we love a plucky young underdog, Tim.
Yeah, we do.
It helps that they've also got a European player on side.
Of course it does. But yeah,
Brilliant player. They're a global team.
I enjoy watching Wildcard, and we've seen why over the last match.
How about a waiver wildcard final? That would be class.
Don't tempt me with a good time, Des.
Imagine if it happens.
Good heavens. Spiker, again. Can I find any more positives for Spiker? He comes out, headshot again. His headshot rate, I'd like to see actually for this. I'll have a look in a minute, see if we can find it. His headshot rate has been great as well, and that's why he's winning these fights out so quickly. We saw it in the last one. It was a 50-50 fight, but he hit the headshot, so he won the fight. He then hit the headshot for the guy next to the bomb chassis. He's just picked up a headshot for the opening kill, taking down the gridlock, so you're going to have those flanks exposed. Again, really good start from Wildcard, and they've fallen back and now look to control the round.
I can't find that stat off hand, mate, but I'll try and get it for you later. C4 almost finding another player again. It's the C4s on labs are terrifying enough here. They just keep on throwing them, Tim. No window is safe. There's always an angle that someone's got with a C4 in hand. And while they haven't finished Suzuki off with those two C4s, he is quite precariously low now. A bullet or two from death.
Oh, beautiful from Joe. Just manages to find Dasher.
I really like
50-50 gunfight there. Hits him through the soft wall and level things up 4 versus 4. Starting to make a little bit of progress upstairs. Joe's able to start making use of that sledgehammer, get some vertical angles, but you just feel that the big problem for Daystar is going to come when they have to take the next step, which is moving down onto that mid floor where they're going to be taking more of those active fights.
I do want to touch again on what we heard Fox and Lack speaking about on the desk, which is the lack of, it's not really a lack of respect, but the lack of adaptability coming out from Daystar to show
oh,
they
you
can
just
deal
seen
with
him.
these intel-heavy operators. You know, Kansas now down in kitchen, look. They've had the Valkyrie on side, they've got the Mozzie here
best
as
of
well.
threes
There's just
for
no
group
real
stage.
response from the other side in terms of lineup to help deal with that. Not even an IQ to show a bit of respect towards it, and that's why they're paying the price with these C4s.
So if Wildcard win this,
they need to start dealing with these operators better.
Proceed with more points.
Drone goes in, just checking around
And then
side. I think maybe Daystar just getting a little bit ahead of themselves there if they wanting to work in there. Another headshot for Spiker, something that we'll probably keep an eye on now that I've mentioned.
If they win this and then the next game start, I will continue streaming and watch it.
Damage 5-0
because it'll be Enterprise Esports, and they're supposed to be playing at 3, but if they play, say, midnight,
how was that headshot?
It'd be sick.
Look, he was right at his butt. I don't know. Okay.
No sleep beams.
That's why we got baited. You got baited. I didn't say anything.
Bad influence.
Pulse is going to be picking up that. Oh, it could be a big
Oh,
nitro.
no.
It is a little bit too slow. Doesn't quite get it. Seal's actually getting that diffuser down just directly up above him. He's not anymore. It's going to be a trade. They're going to have to go in, grab this, and try to throw it down on the ground. Surely there's going to be an answer coming from the Pulse. There we go. Shotgun goes up through the floor.
No way.
And Wildcard once again.
I would have hit all those bars.
Control.
I would not have got that guy.
Very, very comfortable so far. Absolutely. And again, a really good round making use of the operators they had available to them. The fact that Pulse dropped downstairs and wasn't contested by anybody at any point during the round sort of says enough. I think about the number
Honestly,
of times
Pulse,
I've seen teams
Shotgun,
towards Cafe and they start
Reaper.
down the basement
I
with
think I need to play that.
hunting for rovers, that's normally what's done.
That's because you're on holiday.
看车做戏，好不好？不要每个人想要自己 C 了，好不好？我们专心打我们会的东西就好。Like guys，啊，执行的时间压慢一点 ，alright， 好不好？他们一直出暗眼，我们拿 IQ 跟 Twitch 来看他们啊 ，fuck 那些 default 的角色 ，fuck 那些我们啊 ，fuck 那些 default 角色。
I wish you could translate for me too.
OK， 慢下来，听得懂吗 ？OK。
He seemed like he was pissed because they had IQ and Twitch and didn't find the Pulse, maybe? That's my guess. And they got, like, they didn't plant on the table, maybe? I don't
I
know.
love how there were about 5
That would be my guess.
IQ and Twitch in there, so I think recognizing, you know, we need in a bit, we get Twitch.
Oh, you're recognizing the wrong words compared to me then.
Well, you know, it's maybe just as
Yeah, I heard he didn't seem very happy about it. They didn't have IQ and Twitch. They should take IQ and Twitch, maybe.
Dealing with the
Yes, Chinese team. They're from APAC. I actually don't know.
Slow down, let's not go Thatcher, Twitch, IQ.
Yeah, Boywin was saying Mandarin.
The problem is,
He wasn't happy.
if we have a look at those last couple of rounds,
No.
yes, they've had the Valkyrie to deal with, but the last round particularly, they had the Pulse. It was the Pulse that did the real damage, and the Twitch and the IQ aren't necessarily going to help you too much. They're going to switch the IQ for Deimos, which I think is more of a direct response to a Pulse, for example, if you can get the track
I was
onto the
just
pulse,
saying,
you're gonna help,
if
your situation there.
Wildcard win this game, then Enterprise, which is our OS team, should
We
be
have
playing
that
next.
conversation and then it all disappears. I'm not too sure about that.
If we
one,
have
Chief.
like a midnight game of that, I'll stay on and watch that.
Be a brilliant choice here, like for catching out
But
the
if-
pulse that's roaming around.
If
Doc
it's
could
gonna be
perfect.
too late,
Scanning
then
during that time you can hear where he is. So many teams
I'll
on this map
probably
start with the Doc
end
somewhere
after this
and you
game.
start getting pushed through the map, forcing these roamers back. It's why I think she's the most broken operator in the game. It forces roamers back towards site. They can't stay out aggressively. If they don't catch the whip of you on a drone or as an operator, you're dead to rights. And the fact they're not looking to play that is why I'm a little bit perplexed. You'll see more and more teams throughout the tournament use it because the top teams
Yeah,
all know
Boyan
how
was saying,
powerful
is
she
it
is as an
Guangzhou?
operator.
It's like a place where Cantonese is commonly, they had the refrag, commonly spoken. Unholy Scorpion, hello.
This is a big loss, but so is the Hibana.
That's their only hard breach available to them throughout the entirety of this round, and now that Azuki is gone, for example, if Frieza is fully reinforced off, which I don't believe it is, they don't have an easy way through. Only really
Damn.
soft breach now available in the form of the book, or of course in the form of the ram. But if that hatch is closed inside
I didn't hear how he said Hibana. What did he say?
And I imagine that commas come straight back to the rest of Wildcard. They have got
Hibana
no hard
banana.
breach. Let's make sure we now play different parts of the downstairs where they have to push through because they can't use Fireplace anymore.
Yeah, 4 versus 4 then.
Bana.
And the push is all going to be
No?
kind of just
Bana?
repositioning itself at the minute. Nothing going on outside of Bakery, just relying on this top floor. They need to get Seal in there doing some work along with the Ram as well. Just get those angles opened up. But Wildcard, they're not in kitchen anymore. They've basically all dipped out.
If I didn't know Siege, I think this would be one of the hardest games to follow
Again, it just
what's
shows
happening.
how Wildcard are a step ahead of the game here. They know exactly
Because there
what's
is
gonna come.
so
They've got
much
the
going
extra
on.
kill, they then move on and they get themselves out of sight, so the verticality's not going to hurt them.
I guess it's just the British accent.
It's time that they're wasting.
This is a good way to do about it.
Oh.
This one's a little bit out towards the side, isolated, trying to get a kill back here.
Oh my god, no way he won that.
Kanzen gets away with the kill and evades the nade damage coming in from above. It could not have gone worse for Daystar.
That nade should have pushed him into sight of the guy outside.
Just great movement, gets himself into the second.
He just got a second.
Oh
Oh no way, this pulse should be freaking banned. 3 from Code, dude. How is this guy? He's so
Tim,
C4.
I'm happy to admit I was probably wrong as well.
Okay,
I think they
C4
get
out.
6 rounds. I think it might turn to be less at this point. This is bruising across these first 3 rounds. They've had their tack timeout. There's nothing more they can really do to course correct here. It's all down to the players to find a way through. It is looking rough.
Oh.
They've got to talk more, and unfortunately, after this bruising round, I don't think there'll be much more going on.
Nope.
This one is going to be a wildcard round. They go 3-0. On we go to the 4th.
Damn, wild card.
Yeah, pretty much certainly there. 3-0.
It is a hard map to attack though.
I say Daystar not even really looking kind of close to around here because Wildcard are just locking this one down so tightly. You know, the thing is, I kind of feel for Daystar a little bit there because what can you do? They've got Pecan holding the tight angle into court. They've got the nade coming down from above. They're kind of doing everything right to clear that
Hey,
position.
boy, win. Didn't you like just
that they're
level
against
up an
Kanzen, who
account
manages to get himself into the corner. Pegan's missed it, and
so
it
that
just
you're level
shows the
50?
fine margins we're dealing with at this level of Tier 1 Siege. Pegan's had his opportunity. He's hit Kanzen when he's gone across to get away from the nade.
You
That's
got
when
a
he has to get the
unicorn
kill.
fish.
And I know that it's a really tight angle and it's a really difficult shot to hit.
Nice.
That's what you're dealing with. That's what you're going to be doing. You can't let Kanzen get into that corner away
17
from the nade
hours
and
isn't
then
that
be able to
bad.
fight back against you. He should have died whilst he was trying to
17
get across
hours?
there.
Oh my god, I
You
could
know,
level a
that's just
count real
reality. Is it
fast.
difficult? Yes, but guess what? Welcome to the 6th Invitational.
Absolutely.
What are me ideas?
Imagine we'll start the same 3-site
I wanna
rotation. Bar and
fourth
cocktail
account.
going to be where we head to in round 4 in just a moment. But I think we've got a quick tech pause.
I want to
coming out here or
I
something like
don't
that.
want to no
Before we get ourselves back
secrets,
into the action.
but I would never.
Yeah, it looks like I don't know, maybe a headset issue or something. We'll get that dealt with as soon as we can. But well, I don't know that, you know, even a tech pause, the players can't talk or anything. They've just got to sort of sit and resolve the issue. But I don't think it helps them here, to be honest. I think, you know, even having a break, I don't think it necessarily hurts them. They're 3-0 down. It's not going to get any worse, is it? But I just feel like Wildcard, they're not going to be fazed by this in the slightest. You know, they're a very steady, very well-organised team, and they're just going to be, you know, absolutely chill, wait to get back in, no problem.
Absolutely. time of your own thoughts can sometimes be the
Create
worst as well, just knowing what
an
you've got to face
account.
again for the next
Exactly,
3 rounds.
that's what I mean. Exactly that from Daystar's perspective. It's like now you've got a chance to start thinking about how badly wrong the first 3 have gone.
You know what I love is Wildcard have also in their ban, they've banned out the Dockerby, which what was I speaking about during those last couple of rounds? It was that normally you'd see a team employ a Dockerby and you'd punish the roamers, you'd hunt down a Pulse, for example. Daystar had a lot of things they needed to ban there. The Pulse has been a problem, the Mozzie has been an issue, the Valkyrie has been a problem. You can't ban them all away, but the best answer to all of them probably would have been the Dockerby. Now that that's offline, similar to back on Labs, after we played the first 3 rounds, we saw the bans come out, and I was like, man, this now only gets even harder for Daystar to be able to fight through. We're in the same spot once again. They are losing the operator ban war.
And again, you know, to reiterate what Fox pointed out on the desk in the last map, we saw a number of occasions where they weren't bringing the operators they needed, such as the IQ to deal with the Valkyrie. You know, we've seen that again. It's something that was even mentioned. Twitch IQ, we heard it in their attack timeout. They still haven't been bringing those operators along, but it just shows what Wildcard are doing. Wildcard are sort of saying they're recognizing.
Wait, why can't I create an account?
The way to beat us here is to use Dockerby. You're not doing it, but we're going to take it away from you anyway, just in case you figure it out. Like, you know, Wildcard are playing against the game that they should be facing, and again, that just, you know, raises the difficulty for Daystar.
It feels like a real stop hitting yourself moment, doesn't it? They're just doing more and more damage to themselves here,
It's
Daystar.
like, look, we know you're not using it, but we're going to make sure you don't, because that's the way you could probably beat us.
Yeah, and here we go. At least we've got a drone inside here to know there's a player inside of reading, and somewhat on the hunt, but no dash. He'll be slim. He's an eel. Hard to lock down, hard to track. Has already started moving out towards
Oh my god, what is
here as well.
this?
That information is already outdated. And I also love that Azuki's paying a bit of respect this time. It was here on the Capitao earlier on, where he managed to get himself C4'd off this window a bit too early, so now he's playing the longer range, hoping to find someone without having to play on the window itself.
Very aware of any aggression or jump outs coming through. And sending the shield. Joe on the Blackbeard is going to be the one that tries to create a little bit of space. He's going to have to get through cans, and Toxic Babe Canister does come out in Cigar to prevent that Blackbeard's progress, so they continue instead.
The slideshow was because I opened ASX Tracker.
Now Azuki just
I was looking at account names to see if they existed.
If anything, he wants them moving.
Oh, Kaz is playing crazy good.
Thank you.
What's he on? 7 and 1 in 3 rounds.
Joe's played so well across the teammates, like I've said. Kill leader for his team.
Yeah, I
right
need
now,
some
alongside Seal,
help
if you
finding a
combine the two.
name.
Just, you can't lose a shield like that, Tim.
I love this from Spiker as well. I've said this countless times. You know I love a pre-ripped nitro, so you don't get that audio cue when it's coming out. So he's just playing with that gadget in his hand for the, you know,
For an
probably about
account.
a minute and a half of the round at this point. So he's just waiting for that opportunity on the windows, as it is. It's going to be Spiker instead of the nitro. He's going to get out
No
of
way!
the gadget instead. Just get in a little bit
Oh my god, what is this round?
It's, again, best time to disrupt your enemies when they're getting set up for an execute. They showed that back on Labs.
God damn.
This round in particular on Cafe, they are looking like they haven't even had to get out of first gear here so far, Tim. The defense is looking very,
The name I
very
want
comfortable
doesn't
for
work.
Wildcard.
Yeah, it is. Well, maybe things will get, you know, a little
I
bit
need
better
something
when they
very
get onto
random
the defense
and
this stuff. I'm just trying to talk.
That mouth, that lung full of copium, Tim.
I'm just trying to talk as a game up here. I'd just like to see Daystar have a bit of a run back.
No, what you really don't want to see
name
is
that
me
no
be
one will
right,
think of.
which so far
That
I'm
as
being
well.
proven to be.
Yeah, that as well. Look, like I said, you know, Daystar showed us a bit better than this yesterday, I think. Yes, they were, you know,
I mean, they
Elevate.
won, so that's true.
Elevate aren't necessarily the same quality opponent as Wildcard, but, you know, Elevate are certainly capable players, and I do feel like Daystar's performance was better yesterday than we've seen today. I feel like that maybe the occasion.
I thought it was going to be a suggestion for a name by win, but it was Fish.
Punish them for any small mistakes, and not even that sometimes. It's just Wildcard are playing so good. It's, you know, Daystar are struggling to break them down, but it's really piled the pressure on them, I think, and they seem to be reacting to that a little bit and just drowning a little bit. But we will see how they go over the next couple, whether they can maybe grab themselves an attack. Just that's what they've got to focus on here. Just try and
You know
get
what?
one of these last
I'll
two
ask
rounds and give
ChatGPT.
yourself something to build on.
Okay, let's see if they can do it. Let's lock in and see how round 5 plays out. It is down on this first floor, I believe. Indeed it is, with Fireplace and
Meepy
Mining.
meat face. What the
Looking at the
fuck?
attacking side, so they're
No.
right for an execute by the looks of it. They've got the finger of the
Hi
mark.
Livian.
Red
How are
flag on the days
you?
gone by. Also got
Exclamation
the
mark
inside, of
drops.
course,
I'll help
Captain
you.
Town, as I said earlier on, is one of their favourite
And make sure that you've enabled drops.
Surprised to see it be a thing.
Linking
The
your
question
accounts,
rises
that
towards
link will
Wildcard
help
is
you.
How do you deal with that? Because we heard Super say
once
the
your
decision
accounts
to tap timeout
have
for
been linked, you
Shopify
can just
Rebellion.
watch the
Yeah, we
stream.
haven't hit any cheese yet. Let's go something a little bit cheesy. Rush
And
a
then
little
after
bit,
so many
a little bit
hours, you
cheese
get
to see how it
different
goes.
parts of
They start
the
looking to
drops.
maybe do that in this round, though no one's really gathered and set up on the windows just yet. They're still a bit scattered around and trying to do the initial setup, and I imagine
And then you can use your inventory,
wildcard then time to find the odd pick here and
which
there.
is
that completely
exclamation mark
unravels the tactic
inventory.
you've got in mind.
And that link there is how you can claim those drops.
Good. It's all about timing. It's all about timing and getting that judgment correct. We're going to have the Candelas go in. That's going to be the marker to get things underway here. We can see the Capitao utility. Joe goes in, manages to get a kill onto Spiker, 5 versus 4.
You're
Maybe
addicted
they
to
can
fish,
get
I can tell.
a little bit of ground ahead of them here as Pika manages to get his way into a position to plant. Nitro is no good, but he stopped on the plant and it gave him the opportunity to hit the Nitro. No days.
Tim's having a meltdown here in the
How long will you be on for? I'm not sure how long I'll be on for, but I'll raid someone who has drops on anyway if you are here.
Now you've lost the Ying, you've lost the Capitao,
So you'll still be able to get them.
It's going to sting. It's going to be hard to recover. They're going to have to do it the old-fashioned way, Tim, or going in and shooting people.
They've got 2 stims left on the Finker as well, so Souffle is low health, but that could be bolstered a little bit. You got Kansan and Dash both on low health, so Daystar, they just need to be careful here. They've got a minute left. Let's use it. Let's find out where these players are. Use any available drones that you've got. Pick up their
I really want to
positions
watch the
and
next
put
game,
them
which
into
is
unfavourable
an
fights,
OS
because
team.
with their HP, particularly, of course,
Being that
Kansan
I'm from
Dash,
New
they are
Zealand
gonna struggle to
and
come
I'm
out
living
on
in
top if you
Australia,
go
I really want
They might get one
to see
of
how
you,
they
but
play.
you're almost certainly going to find the trade.
Let's go Enterprise.
Now Wildcard actually playing very different to how we've seen them do before, which is being a little more passive for a moment just to see what's going on. Talk a lot about
Your
their willingness
cousin's
to disrupt, to
playing.
get up in the
Sick.
base
Who's your
and Daystar,
cousin?
Stop them getting their plan pulled together and executed as a unit. Just picking them off one by one was always the greatest way to keep their communication absolutely crazy. Souffle getting rid of Dash, not a bad start at all. Bay was the one who I thought for a second might get something going here as he was starting to push out a reading, but that kill has pulled him back inside.
They don't have the diffuser. The diffuser's down inside, so Wildcard are just going to be playing for the case here, but it's going to be down to
Hanson
Kansan.
again. No way, this guy's going crazy.
He gets him. Kansan closes it out. Was it ever in doubt? Was it ever in doubt?
This guy is actually crazy. He's playing so well.
We've seen this so many times. Definitely one of the most underrated players globally. Again, as you said, he's got a spot named after him for that unbelievable play in Bank. Like, terrifying. And really, you see it now come to the fore with the how well Wildcard are delivering in this game. 5-0. Looking unstoppable.
That was really
We're on
good.
for a 6-0
Oh, your
half,
cousin's
unless we
dots.
see some real
Who's
magic come out
dots?
of
What
Daystar in
team's he
round
in?
6.
I think that's the one that really breaks your spirit. I know you're 5-0 down, but I think that's the one where you kind of just give up, don't you? Because you were 3v1 and Kansan's basically just swept you away in a matter of seconds. Like,
You've given it, the thing is,
they've given him 1v1s.
That's exactly the
it
problem.
took him 4 seconds.
Wait, from W7M?
Another one, and then another one lines up here as well. He knows where they're coming from the whole time.
Maximum 4 seconds, barely moves his
You mean
feet.
And it's never
W7M?
to underplay someone's clutch because it's always amazing to watch and it's a brilliant moment for that player. But I've always said this, is for a clutch to happen, the other team typically has to
I
make
need the
a major
replay.
misplay, unless you're hitting like a godlike flick on between players, right? That wasn't required there. There was a few seconds between each 1v1. Yes, Kansan has won every single one of those 1v1s. Fair play to him. But they've let that happen, unfortunately, Daystar. They have given him that opportunity, and he has just taken what was put in front of
Yeah,
him.
W7M's won 2
Kansan on to
invitationals.
11-1. They are
Both teams are
absolutely
different.
Flying. Daystar, again,
I like
still
when you
not
see
able
him,
to
I
get
just
out
know
first gear here. They're very much stuck.
he's good and my
right now,
parents want
struggle
me
see how
to
they
be
get
like
singled
him.
out on this map.
Yeah, I'd agree with you. I
That's
think that was the
awesome.
one
What the
that,
heck?
that they should have been winning. You know, just got into a little bit of a rush there at the
You
end.
play Siege as well?
and,
A
you know,
lot?
fell foul of it. I don't think they
I'm assuming you play
necessarily
Siege.
needed to be rushing. You know, they could have just, even if it's just one breath to say, look, we push at the same time, we know where he is, you know, and we deal with it from there, but they didn't. So for Wildcard, it is a phenomenal start to the 6th Invitational 2026 so far. Looking electric, and I am very, very much interested to see them against
Only
you know,
saw this, so
one of
it's
those
not in the
kinda
in the jeans.
top-tier teams, if you will.
How long have
going
you
up
played
against
for?
Somebody like, you know, Falcons or somebody who's really going to stretch them will be an interesting one.
I think a lot of people.
When you start seeing the big boys starting to clash,
I
things
don't
get
know.
interesting, and obviously we
Do you
don't see much
reckon
of that really
people get
until
better at
the
Siege
group stage is
the longer
over.
they
Still
play,
4 more days of
or
groups
you
to
kind of
play.
have the skill
As you're all fully
already?
aware of the structure of SI right now, it is 4 groups
And you just
of
pick it
5
up
teams, so
quickly.
you don't always get to see big heads crashing together just yet, but it will begin to happen.
Yes, you get a Dokumi skin from watching, so you get. I can show you.
Spicy matchups on the line, no doubt. Now we've got to get through this one though. Hammers being swung, verticals being opened. All the stuff you'd expect on a downstairs attack here on Cafe. In about good time as well, Tim. 1 minute 30, I tend to see is the good benchmark for when you've got top floor control. You've got control of first floor. You've made sure that your flanks are safe. Up we are with the gridlock, and you're starting to open up the downstairs.
So I've just got the gun skin to get. So you get 2 charms, Dokumi uniform, Dokumi headgear, and a gun skin. And then from the, I think the 8th,
standard position for the Tuberite, so he'll keep that hatch clause for as
you
long
got 2
as
out of
he
5.
can, and
Nice.
it's also there to challenge
Yeah, it's like so many hours to get them all.
Again, he's going to be number 1. Number 1 that Daystar needs to move.
How long will I be live for? Yeah, so I'll be live depending on how this game goes. It looks like Wildcard's going to win, and then we should have the APAC team, sorry, OST team play. So I'll watch that game, and then I'll raid someone who's got drops anyway. So if you are here and you go to sleep or something, I'll raid someone that's got drops on anyway. And I'm back on tomorrow as well.
That makes it, what, only 3 that Daystar have found across the entire series so far.
Right until it's nothing but pain and suffering. Yep, that's Siege.
How this game is going.
No worries.
Rounds, coincidentally. Not looking good, and there we go, a flawless round to close out the half. We'll see the switch onto the attack, Tim, and I wonder if they just go for a fast rush in this round to get things over and done with.
Yeah, very possibly. I think, you know, we probably will see a bit of aggression come out of Wildcard. We saw both types of attacks come out of them on Night Haven Labs. We saw the quick rush, throw the plant down. We also saw the very structured, methodical clearance, you know, and just sort of claim ground and move forward, claim a little bit more, and just sort of a little round of attrition.
0-6 to Wildcard. Holy crap.
They go for
And they
here.
banned
We're
the
gonna have
castle.
shield of Monte
Oh no.
away from them.
Oh, they did,
in
yeah.
turn will ban out Castle as we see the second bans come on through. But honestly, right now, I mean, you know, Daystar I think have got a better chance of getting around on defense.
Oh,
I don't honestly see it.
you'd be
happening.
so
I feel
tilted at
like
this point.
they
Like,
are just, you know,
it's
a
so
little bit
hard
lost
to
in
go
this one against
from
Wildcard. You know, they've come up against a team
like
of
to
a
go
different class.
when you're
Wildcard
losing
are a
round
team,
after
as you
round
said
after round,
quite rightly,
your
they're
morale
up
just
this year.
goes down
You know, we
so
saw them
fast.
at Reload, we saw them go even further, semi-final.
Did they pull a
Munich,
tech
and
pause?
It was
I
a
don't
close run
know.
thing, you know,
No,
there was an
a tech pause?
opportunity there for them to get themselves a final.
That is a
And
rough one.
it just gets better and better by the looks of things.
It's a hard map to attack on, and Daystar had to attack first.
Let's see how their attack goes.
So-
As you always said, Tim, and I know you're trying to hold on hope a little bit and saying it. There's every
Wait, did they
chance
attack
things can
first?
turn around. Listen, I
Oh.
often say there are 2 halves to a game of Siege.
It's not
Didn't.
anymore, does it?
There are 2 halves to a game of Siege, Tim.
There's one round in this half, I think.
No, I will come back to the earlier stat I pointed out, is that Daystar are a better attacking team on this map than a defensive one because their defensive win rate is, and I quote, honking.
It's not.
35% on Cafe is not a good defensive win rate to hold on to.
Maybe they get their primary side.
That's-
If you're going on a 3-round rotation.
Can you stop changing your mind here?
All right,
If you go on a
Wildcard.
3-round
We're
rotation,
calling it.
35% is
Wildcard's
one
won
round,
this one.
So maybe they
Yeah,
get
what
their
about for the
primary.
3rd round, though?
I don't honestly think they're going
If
to get
Daystar
the primary.
take this round,
probably going to win this now. But we will see.
it will be
how
a
they go.
miracle.
Wildcard just being cautious because, well, at the end of the day, Daystar, they are backs to the wall at the minute. They've got to do something, so we can see.
Don't know
them
if you're
on
seeing
doors.
anyone
They're
come
ready
back
for a
from
run-out.
so
They're
many
ready to try
games
and,
down at
do
Invitational Co.
something to get this game going for themselves. But Wildcard,
know.
again, are super organised and they're ready for it.
I usually don't watch all of group stage. I usually watch semis and grand finals.
What Daystar may try to do.
But when it comes to group stage, you're losing
You know what to
0-7.
expect sometimes. The aggression does
Ooh,
finally
that's
reward
really
them as
rough to
cautious
start
as
off.
They were elsewhere. Spiker, now relegated to the Shadow Realms, going to have to eye-gel his team from beyond the grave.
But having teams from all the different regions, it's so cool to watch how differently everyone plays. Like when you play a lot of Siege, you kind of get used to how people play. Host is a very aggressive region, whereas other regions play a lot slower, more methodical, and take their time.
Now building themselves an opportunity to pick up their first round on Cafe. However, Dash.
I feel like C's is kind of similar in that way.
Can't get it. It's a double from Joe, and it's over in the blink of an eye as Azuki
They got around?
manages
Did they get
to shut
around?
that one down. And it's going to be
Look
a
around.
first round to Daystar. There will be, I take it all back, there will be no 7-0 here.
They brought it
I was
back.
going to say to you,
What
you've got
the
to be
heck?
optimistic about Daystar.
Maybe
The pessimism saying they won't win
Is
the
it better on
primary side is
defense?
honestly disgusting. Like, how can you put a team down that bad?
I said they might win the primary side. You said they wouldn't.
No, I didn't say that.
Check the tape.
You're like, I said, oh, you know, which round it could be? What? It could be first round, it could be third. You're like, oh, I don't think they win their primary side. No.
I said statistically, if you win 30%, then
I'm just saying, Tim, you've got to have more belief in teams at SI. You can't keep putting them down like this.
I'm struggling with Daystar, to be honest. The thing is, it's no disrespect.
Oh, I love seeing you do a full 180 from the start of this series.
It's no disrespect to Daystar. They were really entertaining yesterday. I've enjoyed passages of their play, particularly.
Oh, that's actually such a good comment on my TikTok I put up.
Competitive on the defense. Four rounds. Well,
I put a TikTok of Dino's clutch last night, where he has the Reaper pistol, and he 1v2s a Blackbeard and I think an IQ or something. No, who was it?
Wildcard are just kind of playing on a different level.
You speak of operators, what's that weird white icon on the bottom?
It's on my TikTok anyway.
What,
What's my Twitch? You're on my Twitch.
what does she do?
How are you, Barry?
Well, she's going to make it very difficult for any roamers to stay out there on the road.
So if a team plays quite aggressive on the
That's my
road, she's
TikTok
got
anyway.
plays,
The latest one that I put up. Dino clutches a 1v2 with the Reaper gun. The two players on the APAC team just pushed for the kill instead of planting. It's so bad.
Souffle might be on their co here, but with that call rings out.
Yep.
Well,
Yeah, but anyway, someone put a comment on there that makes
time period, nor that is enough
not
time
much
for a
sense.
plant to go down. And given Spikers on the sends with the plants in the back pocket, you can
Problem
see
with KD.
100% what's
Oh,
about
with
to smack
the
Daystar
KD
across the
obsession in
face.
R6.
Drones will continue into that top
Proof
floor.
it's a problem. It's now affecting the league. Like what happened to number control and site control. The glue.
They've also, they've
What
got
rank am
Hansen
I?
on the book, so that's going to be a lot of the verticality
Currently
getting dealt
Diamond
with.
1 on my
Right
main.
use of the Yorkshire drones, getting them sent outside, just taking
And then-
advantage of that opportunity. There is a countdown
Yeah,
timer.
I have a
course,
couple of
until the
accounts.
drone deactivates. So
But,
you've got to make sure
yeah.
to get yourself back inside safely, but it just gives them a
Diamond
little
1's
bit
my
of
peak.
a look outside, almost a throwback to those days gone by when
Nah,
the
I haven't hit
Valkyrie
champ.
cams could be activated outside. That was,
I have 30
that was something
days left of the season. 30 days? 40 days of the season, so I could possibly get champ.
Not no more. Well, for now, no one's got
Trying to
down,
carry
so
me on
it's
my road.
Still heavily stacked in favor of Wildcard
I kind of
throughout
want
the
to
series, as we've
do
spoken
community
about.
nights.
So far, they start
So
doing
maybe
good. We're over
that could
halfway
be
through the
fun.
round, and they still hold on. Pretty much every entry has been lost prior to this
What
point, up
region
until
are you
this
guys
stage,
in?
Except for round 6, in which case it was very late on, but it was a
I'm in
flawless
O's,
round
so-
either way for Wildcard when you boil it down to the sheer facts of the round.
If you're if you're anywhere else, honestly, you're getting like minimum 150 ping. Oh, you're on O's as well?
And I want to see where these Sens light screens are going to go.
Only a minute left to go here
What's
for
AS?
Wildcard, so they need to be thinking about getting themselves into position. They've got the Tubarao Bazuki to deal with, playing exactly the same position and method as Spiker was.
That's what I was wondering.
Just keeping that
Asia?
hatch
Somewhere?
closed for now,
Seas?
and also a gun inside of VIP to try and challenge on into Freezer. 35 seconds left to go. Still needs to be dealt with. Could find themselves in trouble.
Uh-oh.
They just have to take the hatch drop.
Oh, you're an EU. Damn. You'd get like over 300 ping if you played on Australia
on the
East.
trigger to make sure they deal with this man. Out comes the two browser flash, rolls on through, and that's the way that they start their march on through. But Pickan's got two, Tim. He's held on plenty fine here. Was looking for a third, but Can's an angel of death. From above, finds his man. The drop comes
Yeah,
on
I'm
through, but
PC as
Azuki
well.
guns him down. Looks for another baby shark, gets him first, but time is running low, Tim. They've got to make a plan happen now. Cole coming out, but no, his teammates gone down before him. They run out of time, and Daystar hold
Thanks
on
for the
for a
hydrate.
second round in a row.
It was worth a shout, but I'm not sure the duck Nicole with 3 seconds to go was the answer there. Maybe, you know, only 2 of you left alive. You might want to be guns up and just try to take the cover at that point.
Can't rank up because of
So I
cheaters.
understand why he
Yeah, there's a lot of
had
cheaters in
no-
Siege.
You know, a bullet does as well.
Fast or direct bomb site. If they
I can't believe they've taken a couple rounds.
Okay. If they're reading, we do the fast walking white stairs. Okay, just please remember, just one
think if you're gonna do like, let's do really fast. We do the 2 full clears, let's say. So let's change the tempo, and then we think about it for the other rounds, okay? For top 4, if they repeat, if they do the electronics, we can still do fast later, okay? Don't worry, because it's a good trigger. It's a good trigger. Let's do it. Don't
Yeah,
rage,
I mean
okay?
they're up 6
Or
rounds,
for top
right?
4,
So
if they do the
they're
default
only gonna
strategy,
take 1
we need to
round.
get open kill. Do the open kill on Shaiko.
Depending on what
Setup,
site they're
okay?
going.
Let's work around that.
What side they're going?
No.
I wasn't paying
And then we
attention
go
to the
for
last round.
piano default, or we can get an opening kill on the Clash on Pix, okay, Spiker? With you and Nomad and Kens on Kali, okay? So top 4, focus on the opening kill, 2 fastest for mining reading, and if it's still the game open, nades for mining reading, okay? Nades and then play.
Coach friend.
We've got a
What do you think about
mountain
what
to
he said, Tim?
climb.
You spoke to him loads, so you must have loads of thoughts.
Yeah,
very
Desa.
specific input coming in from Lagonis there.
I'm surprised they got
It's
2
what we know
rounds after
Lagonis to
losing
be,
6 in a row.
you know, a long-time IGO inside of the Brazilian league, so it's no surprise to, you know, we often talk about the different approaches of coaches.
This is
Sometimes
such a
something
close
is more
round,
kind of
too.
a vibe check and where the energy's at, and you know, you just need to play your game and go and beat them. Sometimes it'll be quite a
Do you play
specific
any other
input to
games?
try and get a
Yeah,
round
lots
or
of different
two,
games.
And I feel that's what we've just seen there
Mainly
from Lagonis.
shooters.
That's coming in, you know, with
You got your
experience
first
and saying,
donut,
"Look,
let's
this is how we're gonna
go."
beat them very specifically.
Yeah,
This
so you
is
can
the
collect
utility
donuts
we need.
here,
These
one
are the
each
areas
stream.
that we need to
If you
clear.
get to 100, we
They play
open
this
stuff
side,
on
do
stream
this,
for
they
you.
play that side, do that. And he's given them a
W's.
blueprint for the next couple
Yeah,
of rounds.
I play lots of shooters mainly. So Fortnite, Siege, Tarkov, Apex. I used to play Insurgency, Casino Royale. I've just started playing Minecraft. Only just started playing Minecraft.
Then go fast down white.
You almost
Whether
forgot
I can
yours.
make that happen or not is going to be the big question, because there are currently 3 or 4
Arc,
players
I
in
have
strat
Arc, but I haven't
around
played it
white
yet.
stairs. It may have to be a more
I've
standard
only
thing to
done like the
start with,
tutorial, and
pushing at
then
the top
I
of red,
just
and maybe
honestly
looking for
haven't
a flank down white
had time.
later, or up white later, should I say.
So
As things start out,
I play a lot of
Forces and
Siege.
shields,
I play too
base
much
ball,
Siege.
yes, the rushes come in, just a Dockerby that will help them move through the map that
It's
little
not that good, you reckon? Yeah, I think it, like, I like the hype from Peanut. Peanut's so good.
They don't want their star starting to come back at them. You know, as I said, we
But the
saw
game
the
feels
ability
weird.
yesterday. You know, if given a chance,
It's fun.
they will snatch a couple
You
of rounds, they
carry.
will get aggressive. They do
Nice.
have, you know, the capability to get those guns. There is one, but as you say, they are rushing forward
else?
here.
What other
There's gonna be a
games do I
push, there
play?
is going to be a look for kills. Bay
Oh,
manages to pick
CS.
up
I love
2 plays.
CS.
Going to go straight on into
Oh, you just run
Thinks about getting
snipers?
a plant down.
Okay.
Dash is going to do that. Daystar, I don't think have got much of an idea here. The trap is in position to prevent the push coming forward. Diffuser's down. This one is almost certainly done from this position. Daystar become the
Oh,
attackers
PUBG,
almost now
Battlefield.
and have to fight their
The
way
red
back
sick.
into sight. Dash doesn't want to overextend there as the Demos. He doesn't need
I liked
to.
Ark.
Just hold your position inside a side.
Like
but
Ark
here
Survival.
come
The dinosaurs
Daystar
one.
Des.
That's
But
pretty
here
good.
comes Kansantin fighting his way back through as well. He's on white stairs and has the control from here. Can see the default plant spot. There's only one left. It's all down to
Wildcard.
Jotib.
GG.
He's gonna find nothing. That's why he
Valorant's
goes,
fun. I like Valorant too.
over the line. Wildcard taking all 4
Yeah, I like a lot of
away
shooters.
from Daystar.
That's like my genre. That's my favorite genre.
Over the line, you know, I think it was probably an inevitability.
Right, if
anyway.
they
Wildcard
play
was certainly
Apex,
the better team. You know, I wanna
Apex
give a
team,
shout out
they
to
play
Wildcard.
Elevate.
They played
Wait, what is it?
phenomenally.
Enterprise
Sometimes,
Team
yeah,
Secret
you gotta
game.
go up against teams that
That's
maybe do
played
things differently.
early.
You don't always know what
I'll
you're
watch
gonna
it.
face. They've just gone about their game plan. They played it well. Structured Siege. Sparker's had a great game. Kansan's had some big moments. You know,
Big moments. Timmy's got 14 and 3.
Exactly. Brilliant stuff from them. And Wildcard certainly looking like a threat.
Sorry,
Do we
it's
need to see 'em
Enterprise
against better
versus
opposition? Of course we do.
W7M.
But do I think that they can go beat better opposition? Yes, I absolutely do.
Absolutely. And don't forget as well, this is their first game. You've kind of seen the starting point.
Pick
for
on Siege's
Wildcard here.
Diamond,
A couple of teams
nice.
were a little bit more ropey yesterday. Give them time and
Silver.
they'll win. There's still plenty more Siege to come, both on future
The
days
charm
and
this
today.
season
Let's go to break, and
sucks.
when we come back, our desk.
I'm
Break
like,
it down for you.
damn, I'm like so close to getting champ, but the charm sucks. Look, I'll show you. So, oh, this is my alt account. Wait, where's the charms? Rewards. Yeah, like, look at this. It's just a chess piece. I actually think the diamond one looks better than the champion one. They are chess pieces. I could carry, but we'd be going against diamonds and champs. I play against diamonds and champs. I am diamond. Oh, you're talking about Livian? Livian Maybe. I don't know. You'll get abused, yeah. That was rough. I feel like a lot of people get hard stuck though. Just play Blitz. Yeah, just play shields. Low-key rat. I actually want to learn how to play shields better. Because I don't like shields myself. I don't play shields. But I think it's probably really good to learn how to play. Because they are so horrible to go up against. What's your Ash main? I see it. I like Nomad. Nomad's my favorite. Her gun's just so strong. But I don't play Ayana, which is weird because it's the same gun. I like the Nomad jabs because I like to flank. Or bait teams into flanks, so I like having the Nomad jab set up for that. I'm in OS, Australia East. I'm just playing casual in between the game. I really want to watch this next game. Oh, join the Discord if you guys want. Do a custom. Try to learn how to play a shield. Who do you guys reckon I should play? Or Twitch F2? Do you play Twitch DMR? Or F2? I got 4 minutes. Blitz, okay. I'll play Blitz for you. I'll play Blitz and it'll be really bad, but it's fine. I wonder if...
Drone deployed.
So Enterprise and Space... No, not Space Station. Enterprise and W7M are supposed to play at 3 AM for me, which is 3 hours away. I wonder if they'll put the games forward or not. Okay, wait. What am I playing? Twitch or Blitz?
10 seconds to go. 5
Twitch,
seconds.
okay. F2?
You found a bomb. Make your way to its location and
Wait, I don't even know where site was. Oh, downstairs. Oh, I don't know. Feel like I'm just gonna die. Cross recoil? We're good.
Claymore deployed. Shotgun going live.
All I can hear is the stream in the background. I don't think anyone's up here. Are they gonna run out on yellow on me? Nope. Get him. Go get the Legion.
Reloading. Cover it.
Enemies spotted.
No.
Go.
Where's this guy? I can hear him on site. It's all castled. One more. You went downstairs, you reckon?
1 op 4 remaining.
I don't know.
You drop the diffuser. Friendly, last operator standing. We have been eliminated.
First shot, good. Second shot, not so good. Damn, F2 kicks though, right? Holy crap. We're gonna be swung. I got swung. Should we do it again? Should we try something else? Play Blitz, okay.
Here with the Baby Shark himself from Wildcard, victorious in their first
It's
matchup.
Baby
And speaking
Shark.
of with Baby Shark, yesterday you had your day off. What was it planned for you to do during that day to kind of get warmed up for your play day today?
So yesterday we scrimmed.
Total plan?
So we scrimmed against another,
You have to turn around, right?
another team who was not playing yesterday. And then we were like watching all the match. Of course, our opponent from from today, Daystar. Obviously,
In a corner, okay.
the team from our group.
Do I
so
have diff?
Falcons, Elevate, and then Daystar. But yeah,
They might have diff.
Drone
just
deployed.
feeling
Op 4
prepared
is
for the
reinforcing
competition.
its location.
Of course, that's my first SI, so
Yoink.
I want to talk to you about that. It is your first SI, and it just so happens to be in France, where you're from. I know the man has been now to North America and playing with NA, but you're French in origin. So what's the deal with that?
I
Does
don't
that
know
put
how to
extra
play
pressure
this
on you?
operator.
not really. I'm like just really
You got smoke, so
excited.
it's
Of course,
perfect
I got
unless
the
you,
goal.
they get C4.
Playing on the main stage.
Unless they've got C4, yeah.
In front of my crowd, in front of my parents. Yeah, I mean, I'm just grateful to be
Wow,
there.
wow,
I'm like,
wow.
So happy, so excited.
Where do we
So, of
run
course,
in
at the beginning,
front?
it was not like a big pressure, but after I was like, okay, I have to
5
do
seconds
well.
before
But
insertion.
yeah, I'm just really happy
And
about the performance
plays?
of
Okay.
the team today. And
Found a bomb.
yeah, really
Make your way to its location.
I don't know how to play Blitz.
First aside is the 10th invitational anniversary. Who knows? Maybe somebody right now is watching.
I like how you can reload behind the
anniversary at the invitational. That would
what do you
be
call
crazy.
it?
Speaking of crazy, tomorrow you
Behind
get
the shield?
to play against Team Falcons. And I was talking to Falcons earlier today. They told me
Get
no
it.
matter the skill level of
Get
the
it,
team
get
that
it,
we
get
play
it.
against, they
Hey,
play
Thermite?
1000% their level.
What you
because it's
doing, bro?
us. Do you expect that to happen?
Thermite's
as well
lost.
I mean, of course, that Falcons. Of course, we know that like they are one of the favorite teams.
Oh, never mind.
They have to. They got the pressure to win against us, and
I'm gonna get run
literally the
out.
tournament. I think that's what they are expecting. That's what like viewers are expecting too. So of course tomorrow, even if that Falcons, if it was like NIP
It's to my
or
right.
any other team, like really good teams, all the teams participating at the SI are actually like really good. They are performing. They
Those are
qualify
impact
this
names.
year.
Friendly
Every
operator
team are
remaining.
just like attending this SI are like just insanely good. So of course tomorrow Falcon. Nothing more to say. Just
Eliminated all friendly.
That's the attitude going
I
into
forgot you can't melee and then kill them. Damn it.
You just went into command wildcard on the start that they've had in this campaign. However, a team that has given
Hilarious.
us varied
Should have flashed him. I mean, I've never played. I never played Blitz, so I completely forgot.
Like they got shook when it came to
Okay,
their
what about on
confidence in
defense?
map 1 after those first 3 rounds in map 2.
What should I
it was
try?
Just very elementary mistakes. It didn't even look
Smoke,
like Daystar
maybe?
was the same.
I don't
team
really
as
play
yesterday.
smoke.
Certain gaps that shouldn't be
I don't know,
open,
what do you guys
trades that
reckon?
should instantly be happening.
Warden?
I mean, for example, the last
Warden
round, Wildcard
is
just got the
gone.
first pick, walked
Azami?
up white into sight. No trade, no response from Daystar. That goes without saying. They look stunned. But on another note, Wildcard played
You go
very
extended
well. They
barrel?
didn't let that first day off affect them, as Baby Shark said. They were taking their time to scrim, practice,
Right.
and get ready.
I mean, this round was insane to begin with. Put
Do you
them up
also
5-0.
play Capcan?
I mean, Camden in this moment, sometimes the best
It's just
defense is
because
a
Capcan's got
great
the same gun.
offense. He gets aggressive on that player, then to immediately transition, hold his angle, take that gunfight
Suppressor?
on to Souffle, ending that, putting them up 5-0. I mean, it was a great series through and through, whether it was from the first map into the second. Once again, Wildcard is proving time
People
and time
don't join
again
in
that
solo.
this team
Oh,
is a
no.
force to be reckoned with at international level.
Yeah, we,
That's
we're
actually
getting so fortunate
probably
to
the
hear so
biggest,
many
like one of the
players
biggest
here this week.
differences in the ranks is Intel. the higher you rank, the better your intel.
I mean, it feels good. You know, we expected to come out here and win this game. It was like expected of us. Our goal was to kind of not start too slow. We didn't want to like start slow because they already warmed up. We didn't want to start
I don't know where to play this.
and then like lose a map and then have to get back into the series. You know, it definitely took us a couple rounds to get warmed up, but I think for the most part, Labs after we got warmed up was really clean. Then Cafe obviously was pretty clean too.
I don't know where to play this.
Shutdown, and we've been painting a picture on the desk when it comes to your abilities at being a young IGL, you know, performing in the pressures
located
of
a bomb.
Not
Get
only
ready
did you
to
play
engage.
individually very good, but you
Do we
had
play
the most
here?
opening kills in your team. You had 6. So maybe talk to us of what it's like to have that pressure, how difficult it is to IGL.
I have dig. I have the
focus on
dig.
performance, and at the same time, those kills. Are
Actually,
you
I want to do
thinking
this
about that
side.
in the moment?
Not really. I mean, I think a lot of them were just random like nitros. On Labs, I shot one guy through a window.
They're inside. Oh my god.
So I don't really think about, like, I'm not like going for the OPKs, they just kind of happen. So I don't think about it at all. As in terms of pressure, I don't
What
really
the fuck?
focus
I did
on,
not
like,
expect
performing
that.
individually too much. I'm more so just kind of focused on
TK?
like, leading the team, and
The
then
hell
if the kills
just
come, they come.
happened?
If they don't, they don't. So if I'm having a bad game, I don't worry about it. If I'm having
Good
a really good
night.
game, I don't worry about it. I'm just kind of trying to stay focused on the team and, you know, leading the rest of the boys.
That's quite the mindset to have, especially as an IGL. Well, I want to tag on to Fox's question of you just being
These
an
guys
IGL.
are on each
Obviously,
other.
You started your career in 2023 with me back on Parabellum.
Yeah.
You didn't have a lot of success, unfortunately. I wasn't sure even where you were going to end up going, but throughout 2023,
Amara
there was no S
getting
tier
hit.
events, or no S tier events. But 2025, that's when everything has changed in your career, not just for your team, but even
On doors
yourself.
like
I kind of
castle,
want you to
make
just
it
elaborate a little
so
more
where you
on
can see their
what
feet.
that
Oh yeah.
transition has been all the way from your start
You're
into where
sick?
you're at now, currently at the first
No.
6 Invitational for yourself.
Why
yeah,
are
I mean,
you
it was
sick?
definitely took a while, longer than I wanted. But you know, I think going to these events just kind of makes me that much better, makes the rest of the team
When's
that
the
much
next
better. You know,
game?
Baby Shark hadn't attended these events before either, so
Op 4,
going to these
I think they
events,
bring it forward.
against all these teams, getting these game day reps
Oh,
against all these
strip
international
throat,
teams, it
that
just makes us that much
sucks.
better as a team, and much better as players. So it's just like you're just like compounds. Like
Yeah, there's
you know,
not much you can do for that unless you've got antibiotics.
DZ, Shopify, OXG, just go to the same teams over and over.
Lots of water, lots of
So you
sleep,
don't really experience anything that
vitamin C.
so definitely going to these international events, I would highly recommend any team
Cough
not at
lollies.
the events to still scrim the teams at the events because it's still we did that last year in Montreal.
If you've got honey and lemon,
wherever invite was Boston, we scrimmed the international
warm
teams
drink,
both
that's pretty
times
good.
and like like we learned a ton.
No,
So
I
any
don't
teams
want
not
to
at the events, I would
1v1.
still recommend
I gotta,
scrimming, still
I'm gonna watch
practicing. We
the
just
next
went
game
roster, just run
and then
tryouts.
I've
We
gotta
only
head
had
off.
3 people on our team when we were scrimming these teams last year, so just practice against these teams. It'll make you way
That's
better.
funny.
And, yeah.
Love that.
Some good insight, mate. One thing we're going to do, have
That's
a look
funny.
very quickly at recapping your group, because that's only one hurdle of many that you have to come. When you look at your
Hey, I don't
group in
claim to be great at
specific,
this game.
There's obviously 2 massive names that you have to go head-to-head with. But how do you feel now that
Are
you've
you
kind of,
sure about
you've
that?
started, right? It's all good to know coming into SI who you're going to verse.
That's funny.
But you're here, the campaign's underway.
Hey,
Yeah,
I'm
I mean, it
not,
feels good
I'm
to
not
definitely
sweating
get
over
a
here.
win, you know, under our belt.
I'm just
It's a good way to start.
having some
obviously. You know, we'll play whoever's in front of us. We're not going to treat them any
Right, so
differently.
who
We're
we
treating
got?
every team the same. We're prepping the same. We're going into every game the same. We're treating everybody
Falcons
the same.
have 5 points.
So we don't really care who we play. We're going to prep. We're going to show up. We're going to play our game. We're going to be confident. Nothing's going to change.
Anything else from you? Would you like to thank anyone at home?
My mom, my uncle watch every game, so thank you. I appreciate
Oh,
it.
cool.
It's awesome. Thank you to all the fans. Thank you to my teammates. Thank you to Lagonis, the GOAT. Giving me tons of notes that I can work off of. Makes my job way easier.
Spiker, thank you very much for joining us, mate. And congratulations
That's awesome.
on your first win here at SI. However, for everyone at
I'm
home,
reloading.
you won't want to go anywhere. So many individual players make up this game.
Do you
It's a
reckon?
tactical shooter.
Oh, that's awesome.
And without the people behind the scenes to bring this all together, you really don't get
Run a
to see
C4 up. I had already
how
chosen
like
Legion. Should I run out?
individual
Oh, I smashed the window. Never mind that.
Ambush set.
Down yellow.
Let's see. Warden's there. Goyo's there. Legion's in stock.
We got 2 square. I'm the one that's Ram. Got the big B's in the basement. And then last guy, he's
They ran out? They must have just run out.
little 401.
Legion's gonna leave.
DoorDash
And he's
coffee.
gonna retake below. The Doka
Yo, coffee
pasta
sounds so good right now, though.
very common, right? Especially when you hear Doka call.
Although if you're sick, wait, was it Levion or beer?
Display. And I've baited you into
That was
peeking
sick.
the windows. And we will do a heaven
Don't dash me a Big Mac.
and target your little friends on the balcony of school.
Aww.
What would happen, I would assume, is Habana.
Yeah, coffee is probably not the best bet. Oh, I heard you.
Best play. Habana gets the flank, goes to marble. Yeah, there's a time gap where it's top down. We know all 5 are, so it's a little.
One op 4 remaining.
My Dokkaebi would be coming up E2.
Needles in position.
We have the diffuser.
He'd have the window here.
His front door, get him.
Hallway and fight square. Yeah.
Bro, not you.
To me, that's a really good retake, but it's kind of hard to call because, say, perfect world scenario, right? You hit the flank.
Casual games. Can I get your toes?
4 hit the flank and 1 person dies.
No.
Like, there's so many variables that go into play.
It's a trade-off.
So it's like, yeah. So I think there's so many variables.
He's not there.
And then what would happen on his head off?
You're already dead.
He's still not there.
I would think realistically you'd be the first dead.
That's the difference between me and you.
I think actually in the head-to-head past too, I think you've lost. So like I don't really know how that works.
What?
Have a go in your foot.
GG.
Have another go in your foot. I can't see him. He's at the front door. Bro, I'm gonna kill you too.
Op 4 eliminated. Mission successful.
My teammate running in front of me is funny. Alright, 5 minutes. They might start the game. Oh, yo, if they do, I'm gonna watch it. I hope they do. Oh my god, they have no music again. What happened? Coffee is good for you. I love coffee. Although if you're sick, the milk can actually make you sicker. Especially if you got strep throat. Hey, thank you for the 10 bits. Chenko Chenko. Your team has no special awareness. Nope. That guy just ran in front of me. I'm like wallbanging that wall for ages. What's my favorite kind of coffee? Oh, I like a cappuccino. Un cappuccino. Or
Friendly drone deployed. Op 4
an
is
iced
reinforcing
latte
its location.
in summer. But if you're talking like specifically like the coffee beans, god damn, there's so many good coffees. You prefer tea? What kind of tea do you drink? Do you? Okay. I swear all tea drinkers are also like peppermint lovers. Do you like chocolate? Peppermint chocolate?
10 seconds before insertion.
Gold Peak tea? What is that?
5 seconds before
You
insertion.
do. I knew it.
You've located a bomb.
Oh, I
Make your
should've
way
gone
to its
Blitz.
location and defuse it.
Rush! Go, 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 go! Ash, you're gonna fucking get me killed.
Deploying drone.
No, where's Gold Peak tea from? Oh, they reinforced it?
Taking Gemini for a spin.
Did he just move here? Oh, bro, you were actually gonna get me killed.
Gemini's offline!
I'm planting. I've never seen anyone reinforce this site like these guys have.
Protect the diffuser.
Fish! If you're not following, it might not work.
Stop standing.
Through my teammate.
Mission successful.
Whew. GG. Right, how long do we have till this next game? It says 5 minutes. Oh no, it doesn't. It just updated. Boy, Wynn's still getting the fish. Let's go. Okay. So premium tea. Hey, premium tea. What is peak tea? You got junk. Wait, what did you get? Oh, okay, a scooter. You can actually get a ballistic shield, which I put in there as junk. Stole your gold? Wait, what? What do you mean? Connection failed? Unlucky. Okay, I'll look it up. Gold peak tea. Oh, what is this? Is this like an iced tea? Ready to drink iced tea. Oh, damn. It's Coca-Cola brand? Is this in Australia? That's crazy. What? Wait, why did I get disconnected? I love iced tea. Yeah, Lipton. That's the only iced tea brand that I know of. Lipton iced tea. The peach one, that is so good. I haven't had that in years, actually. If you're not following, you might have to follow first. Otherwise, there's a redeem under channel points. Hey, thank you for the follow. There's a fish redeem under channel points, and there's also an exclamation mark fish. If it doesn't work, it's probably because not following. Is it working for you? Yeah, leave it in. It's working for you. You got a shark? W gambling. Let's go. Okay, we're back online. Never mind. We cannot connect to the server. Servers are down.
Welcome back to the A stream of the 6th Invitational 2026. We're going to set you up for the third game of the day. My name is Anne, and I'm joined by Fresh and Lexing as well. And I think, Lexing, you seem to have missed the memo on the dress code for today. I mean, both wearing the jersey for this event.
Well, I'm not the French guy, but I do have a jersey. Well, you know, it's just nice. Love around here in these parts.
It's not the jersey for the event, which is amazing.
I hydrated. Thank you.
I feel like we had to fit in, right? Of course, this whole theme has been fashion inside this event. We've seen all these sick photo shoots that they've done with the players. We had to kind of do our part and show off these jerseys as well for this event. But we talk about the games as well. That's the most important thing after all. And we talk about Group D for this matchup. So let's have a quick look at how Group D is standing so far after the first day.
I think Anne's one of my favorite
It technically
posts.
will be the first time that we see Fluxo W7 in action at this event, as they
He's
had
awesome.
their day off yesterday. And at the very bottom,
When someone
going
drops
up
a
against
donut,
Enterprise, they will need those points today.
Absolutely, yeah. I think the biggest thing to say about this group was it was decisive victories yesterday.
Just stop
Secret
munching a
got the
box
job
of
done.
donuts.
So good
God
SSG,
damn.
And I think that really actually puts the pressure on not just the teams
That's
that lose,
Gregor.
but also Fluxo W7.
There's like a bunch of rare R6 guns.
Really, I think for top spot in this group, SSG and
So
Secret
like a
got
bunch of
such big
ARs,
victories,
like
it puts a
I
lot of
think
pressure on them already.
You know,
Commander's
after just
definitely
watching
one
the
of
most
them.
recent game coming off that wildcard game, we didn't get to see them play, but they came in
Yeah, there's a
today,
bunch of them.
absolutely showed up,
I've
dominating
got
their match against
basically
Acer. I
almost
can't say
all
that it's gonna
the
be the exact same for
guns
W7
in the
and
game.
Fluxo, but I will say,
So there you
coming
go,
into
there's a
best of three
legendary. You
already
got the F2.
significantly is going to feel 10 times better than it being a best of one series.
Now, there's a big difference between these two teams. That big
And
difference
then
lies within their
a traffic
international
cone.
experience, because when it comes about the 6 invitationals that these teams have attended, we look at the set of Enterprise. There's one SI.
There's also like a vape. A lot of
W7.
people get the vape. It's funny.
That is a lot of international collaborative, of course. Right? There's not even been 17 SIs, but collaborative. That's
Let's
a bunch
go
of events and a bunch of
APEC.
experience.
Okay, so
Yeah, it definitely
Enterprise
paints the picture
is
for you in
our
terms of just the
host team.
echelon of these two teams, but that doesn't mean that Enterprise can't get the win over W7 and Fluxo by any means, but it really just does paint
Go
that
APEC.
picture. As you want to look at
Let's go.
experience. W7 and Fluxo
Let's go
has
Oast.
all of it. We're on the side of Enterprise. It's Fisho, guys, the real one that has
You got a
it, that
car.
everyone's going to have to look to him to be like,
16.
how did you handle it? What was your impression of this. What are you going to do to help propel this team to the next?
Yeah, of course we were counting coaches.
And if you do exclamation mark
coaches in from
stats,
the
you'll
graphic,
get
it
to
was
see
players
where you're
only.
at.
I think we saw this yesterday, looking at the Enterprise guys. We saw that lack of experience. You know, we talked about this back in Munich. They had a lack of international experience. They gained some international experience in Munich, but not 6 invitational experience, because we step it up even further. You know, the best of 3s is the biggest difference between the major and the 6 invitational.
150 subs is $900. That's crazy.
Yesterday, it was. I don't know how to put this.
Is it 900 US?
It was pretty horrible in terms of the.
You saw your cousin?
They were
That's
looking
cool.
stressed, and I think the one redeeming factor for that actually is they've got that out of the way now. They've cleared through that game. Now they can just be all eyes on this game. They shouldn't, in theory, have as many nerves or stresses as they did yesterday.
No, I completely agree. And, you know, we also know that they have been a little bit under the weather. So
Oh,
you do
you're a
wanna cut them
baby
little bit of
streamer.
slack.
Let's
So
go.
hopefully, as of last night, they got a little rest,
Hey,
got some meds in,
consistency
early
is
breakfast,
key.
got a
With
little bit
streaming.
of hydration going, and today's the day that we see
That's
the
the
real
best way to
Enterprise that
grow.
we saw during Munich.
You hope so, because the positive as well is back when these two faced off in Munich, it was actually a 5-7.
Yes,
So Enterprise seemed
It was close,
competitive in that matchup. It is quite often that the team that loses the initial one that is the upper hand in the
I basically
second one.
stream every day now.
Flux was not an easy opponent to go up against. When we talk about them as a team,
And
though,
that's
it is their
kind of
first
how
time
I've
playing at this event because
started
they
growing
had that off
really
day
quickly
yesterday.
this year.
They're looking to get their first points.
Yeah, I think so, and I think this is really a juggernaut of World Siege. They maybe fly under a little bit the radar, you know, in the shadows of probably their bigger brother team in
Is that your
Furia
cousin?
over there in Brazil, but they are a team that we see at every event. They are a team that go deep at pretty much every single event, and they play a lot of good Siege. They've got a really high quality stacked roster lineup as well, with so much talent on that lineup that we're star players in their own right in different teams. You know, we'll talk about Palu, but we'll also talk about Volks. We'll talk
I'm gonna do the
about,
thing you
Logan
do,
as well.
and every time
single
someone
one of them
drops a
at some point
donut,
has
I'm
set
going to
an
munch.
international stage alight. This is a team with a lot of quality that expect to go deep at events.
Yeah, absolutely. And I do want to focus on Palu in particular, because when you look at it, since joining this
Damn.
roster, this W7M
That's a lot of
Fluxo
donuts.
hasn't been able to replicate that same success that we saw them make in
I've already had one
AEWC.
person
We
reach
saw them
100
win
donuts.
Montreal, and then you obviously see the addition
Actually,
here.
no,
They
a couple
haven't
people.
quite hit that same stature that they had before, but that's not because of Palu. I'm not saying Palu's the reason why they aren't making it. I think there's bigger reasons that you have to look past it. I think if anything, Palu has only amplified this team. But I am looking at players like
Oh,
Volks,
3
being that
people have
IGL,
over
where throughout
100
this past
donuts.
year, he's been hit or miss in terms of his performance.
Actually, there's a lot of
especially
people
as
with a lot of
IGL, you
donuts.
need him performing. And then Loban, similar to a playstyle like Cybers, being able to find that gap, being able to lurk, being able to apply that ghost pressure that teams crumble under. He also has not been able to thrive in that environment, similar to where we saw them at the Esports World Cup, getting second and then first in Montreal.
Yeah, I mean, it's probably the expectations versus reality, right? Well, the most talked about roster
Have a good
moves
one, Bea.
that we
Thank you
saw
so
back
much
in
for
the day
popping
when Nesk
in.
and Palu were splitting up in that
Have a good
way.
night or
But
day,
now they
wherever
have
you
a
are.
best of 3 against each other. We said that last time when they played, Enterprise seemed competitive, so I like to
Come
see
back
what kind of
sometime
match
if
we
you
have,
like.
for us
You
here on the
enjoyed your
table
time.
today.
I do play a lot of
Inside this
Siege. I
best
play a lot
of
of
the 3.
ranked.
I'm hoping again to see a Fortress come out potentially, but Enterprise as their first pick will be going to Consulate.
Yeah, and I think actually, I spoke to Devin Pengu, who casted the Enterprise game yesterday, and I said, Enterprise have picked Fortress again because they picked it yesterday against SSG. Fortress Consulate, yes. They picked Consulate again. They picked it against SSG
On and
yesterday.
Border. Border's
They got
doing
handed
very
to them
popular.
yesterday. And I think Devin Pengu, they raised their eyebrows. They was like, why would they do that?
Yeah,
They did not
Chalet's a
play
good
well
map.
whatsoever.
Fortress?
But I suppose a show of strength, you want to
It
play
ain't gonna
again.
go to
Now,
a
the
third
Border
map,
pick from
surely.
Fluxo W7M for me is a map that they absolutely love. In fact, of the 10 times, the last 10 times they've
W7M's
played
like
it,
a
they have
very
only
hard
ever
team
lost
to
it
play
one team.
against.
What's that one team? Furia. So they will play anybody on it, including the last time they played Enterprise. They beat them on that map. And then if we get to it, pray we get to it, we've got a Fortress.
No, it would be super exciting to see Fortress, but yeah, I do really want to hone in on the Border because for the simple fact, we know that W7M and Fluxo does really enjoy this map, and when we did see them play, like you were saying, Ann, it was a very close game back in Munich with them only winning 7-5 versus Enterprise. So if Enterprise can get this first map underneath their belt and look back at where things went wrong going into that Border, I have no doubt in my mind they could possibly close this out to 2-0,
there's our
but it really
team.
is riding on that first map in my opinion.
Yeah, definitely will set the pace and the tone for this matchup. I feel like we have to curb our enthusiasm.
I
Fortress
hope
was decided yesterday
they're
as
in
well. I was really hoping
higher
we were gonna
spirits
see it
tonight than they were
finally
yesterday.
At the 6th Invitational. We might not see it here if either team wins the series in a 2-0, but we're seeing the teams getting ready. We need to keep in mind as well, right? Since the merge of Fluxo W7M, this is both these teams or both these organizations' first appearance at the 6th Invitational. Yet to get any points from this one, they will have to from this series here, but that is a big thing as well, right? We're welcoming new teams, new organizations to the scenes, despite we're being at the 10th edition of the 6th Invitation.
Yeah, I mean, again, this celebration as a whole really is just introducing.
I'll
a
be
new
watching
generation,
Dots
new
closely
organizations
now.
across the board, players as well. It's very fun to see how all of this is going to be unshaken throughout the entire weeks to come. I'm just really excited to get this match underway and really see everything put to the test.
Yeah, I think it's 22 players that are new at the 6th Invitational, which is a lot.
Around that, yeah.
Yeah, out of 100 players, so it's a quarter of the players are new to this level of competition, and that will bring some nerves for these players as well. Looking at this, I mean, I want to ask you as well, Lexi, you were here as a player. What were the final things to talk about before the game?
Yeah, I mean, honestly, you really just have to
You know
come in
what I
here
just realized?
very focused
I've been saying
on what you can do
Livion.
as a player and how you can
Your
be
name
the
is
best teammate you
Levi
possibly can. But outside of that,
on
it's really just
R6,
about
isn't
not
it?
letting nerves get to you, especially at an event so prestigious as SI. You have to focus on that first initial gunfight.
my
You get that
God.
gunfight underneath your belt, it's smooth sailing from there.
I mean, I wish I understood most of what you were saying, but they were
Let's
being
crack
loud
up.
as well. I was
Levi.
feeling the energy from the
Welcome,
players.
Levi.
Final handshakes coming in with the team as well. We get to talk to our casters before this game.
I'll teach you. Oh,
Yes, Dev and Pingu casting.
sorry.
I love the
Sorry,
cast.
something. What are you?
Oh, you're getting good at.
Oh, this week you used to like
He's getting good at
elementary,
that.
right? Like
I was
all of
expecting like a big Brazilian chat from these guys.
Yeah.
I was expecting synergy. They couldn't
I don't
get
know.
it done.
Does this help like the pre-game kind of rituals to get?
If we get it right, but we need it. We
I'm
go back to the
already
100 views.
nervous, you know.
It's fine. You did great, honey. Thank you.
Okay.
You
well,
did great,
I mean,
honey.
we have to try it later, but the
Oh
match
my
is ready
God.
for now, so let's get into it with these two teams.
Thank you very much. And yes, I've been really excited for this game, partly because it's our first chance to see Flux. Hey. Partly because it's our first chance to see Flux.
Are they gonna kiss? Maybe.
Not
biased caster, I guess. I thought it was because of EP. I'm not
Maybe it's also because of
they're also
Enterprise. But guess what? These guys really need to step it up because yesterday against Space Station,
Nah, they're
Enterprise
just having fun.
were asleep. It's time for
W7M are the favorites, that's for sure. I mean,
W7M
W7M have won
Let's
2
get into Constellars.
invitationals. So it's hard not to vote for them, I guess. OS, I think the top, like the highest OS has got is like 4th place. 4th or 8th, I can't remember.
kind of a swim or drown situation for Enterprise because they are desperate for a point on the board. Yesterday did not go according to plan. They are down in the depths of the board. They need some points. But Fluxo, W7M, they're not going to be an easy opponent. And the desk spoke about it, we spoke about it. Going to Consulate again after what we saw yesterday is not the most confidence-inspiring
Let's go
thing
Enterprise.
in the world, but they've picked it for a reason, James.
That's right. And look, in one of the hardest
Striker.
groups for Enterprise, facing Space Station,
Definitely
Secret,
on this map
Fluxo,
because you
W7M,
can
and
blank or
Oxygen,
backdoor.
They really need some points on the board here today.
Like
You
open
said
walls on
that
your own.
Consulate
So like
is a
that
question
single
mark.
wall
Yes.
that goes to
Yesterday,
basement.
Enterprise really
Like a
struggled
really good
against SSG,
solo push with
and,
Striker.
well, Enterprise have decided
That
to pick
cans
it
and
again.
EMPs
Well,
and
let's
stuff
hope
for
for
yourself,
a bit of a better
if it's
result because
electrified.
yesterday was what 7-1 against them.
It was very one-sided.
You can also open
7-3,
hatches
but
on your
it felt
own.
Like a 7-1, let's be honest.
Yeah.
They're gonna need to start.
Striker's actually really
on the
strong. I should
attacking side
probably
here.
play him more. He's got the M4, right?
They're very simple terms, right? In case you guys are not super familiar with EP, we can say Fisher guy. We always make the comparisons like Troy Canadian, right? He's the brains of the operation. He's not supposed or expected to get a ton of kills, but the other four players are supposed to be popping off. Someone that's very noteworthy here is actually
Did they spell power
When they played
wrong?
in Munich, he was dropping 18 or 20
Isla.
kills against Furia. They took a map off them and almost went the distance to overtime on the third map. So they did such a good job, but still ended up falling short.
Haven't
Yesterday,
seen him
there are
play
many
Smoke
things
in
you can point
ages.
towards EP and say, that was the problem, that was the problem, this is the issue. At the end of the day, the simple
You're
explanation,
third already?
the individual players were not hitting their shots and they're not playing well together. So they didn't have the team
That's
coordination
crazy.
nor the individual firepower.
Have you tried
and
that
they just
cookie?
fell
I
short
just want the
against SSG
pack.
for those reasons.
That's
I
exactly
just wanna
right. And
have
to
it.
really hammer the point home about Tuhan.
It's got
in
frost
stage
and
2, he was
fuck
the
on it.
9th highest rated player in
Oh,
the
you've
world
done
with
that
106
today?
in EPS. At Munich,
Play with.
he was the 5th highest rated player at the whole
Wait,
event.
if you
despite
go,
being
I wonder if I
second
can.
rounded out of the
And
tournament.
they play what? BDS, WCM, Furia,
Yeah.
right?
Exactly,
Strong teams.
and Weibo,
And
which
Weibo.
also a very strong team.
I don't know if
if
it'll
you
try-
look
if this
holistically
will
at
work.
2025 as a whole, Tuhan was the second highest rated
Right.
player in the world.
So he is a very strong player. Yesterday, he was the only one on the team that had above 100 EPS, but it was still only 106, which is far below the expectation for him.
Oh, I
As
can't
you
spell
said,
their
though,
name
Fisher
right.
guys, the one we expect to be bottoming out on Enterprise, but yesterday,
I mean,
back
Rico
at
and the boys were playing
38,
games. We were like,
result,
fish
38
time.
EPS, and the player had a 69 EPS, both very, very poor and
It's not
below,
phone phase, it's fish
Fisher guys.
phase.
On the flip side of that, there are a lot of players worth talking about
Let's
on
go,
foot.
go.
So W7, I feel like these
Take
guys,
your pick.
yeah, well, they've flown under the radar a little bit since they won the Montreal Major about a year and a half ago. But since then, look, they've had some pretty good domestic results, just no big splashes on the international stage. Speaking of big splashes, at Munich, Dodes was actually the third highest rated player.
There it is.
So we can't forget about some of the star-studded guys on this
I like you
roster.
found a good
It's also
streamer.
hard to
Most
make
of
a
them
splash in Brazil because there are so many
ignore you.
noteworthy
Oh,
teams.
real?
I mean, if you're a top 4 team in Brazil,
That's ratchet.
you're like a top 6, 8 team in the world, right?
Exactly.
So being behind your FaZe, your Furia, pretty damn good.
Yeah, of course, the last 12 months haven't quite been so good since their victory in the Montreal Major. They were actually first rounded back
a
in
thong.
Boston.
I just seen what you
well,
got.
Actually, not quite first rounded, but you know, top 16, which
Oh
is
my
not
God.
great. Reload, they made top 4, but then both EWC and Munich only
Have you
top
come across
12,
a lot that
which
don't
is,
talk to you
yeah,
guys?
Far cry from the success
The
of
heck?
players like Volps and Palu, even Dodes.
Is it 'cause
Obviously,
they're,
I
like,
mentioned him as a fragger. Within
ignoring
Brazil,
your
they've been
messages,
great.
or are
They're
they
third
like
place at the SAL finals,
into the
second
game
in
or whatever
stage 2,
they're playing
but
or whatever
in the
they're doing?
international stage, they do struggle to get into that top echelon. A game like this against EP, though, I mean, this is just run-of-the-mill stuff.
This is
So-
this
They
is
all have
warm-up for
egos,
them,
even
right? They
though
didn't play
I'm
yesterday,
the only
so it's
viewer.
quite literally
Really?
warm-up. But kind of an interesting point as well. When you have your first
That
day
doesn't
off,
make
because
sense
mind
to
you,
me.
MAT had the debut like a game ago.
Like, I would
was
say
watching it
hi and
live,
how are you
then
and
same
get
for Floxo W7M.
and don't get an answer.
These
Real.
people have been sitting back watching all of yesterday's games. In
That
a kind of
surprises me
unknown
because
territory with the
as a
changes to,
streamer,
you know, Musty, the Echo, the Thorn,
like for
etc.,
myself,
and they can sit
I
back
want
and
to
go,
connect
so
with
that's
my
how everyone is
community.
just playing at a
I
tournament
want to connect
level.
with the people that
So I am curious
are
if
here
a team
watching
like
and
Floxo is gonna find
hanging
that as,
out,
like,
you know?
advantage, if you will, or
So
just kinda
to
be
me,
like,
it doesn't
whatever,
make
we'll just play
sense
our own
if
game.
you're just streaming yourself and then like ignoring the chat.
They're very prepared.
Lot of weaknesses of EP.
That's
yes,
crazy.
They're going to have to overcome. Now, we've just got everyone back into the lobby, so we'll start the game again in just a moment. Thanks for being patient, everybody. Look, we're trying our best. There's actually a big team. I don't know how much people realize. There's so many people work on these events. Like, you see us on the cameras, but I mean, we've got the production team pressing all the buttons and in our ears this whole time, and there's the whole events team making sure everyone gets sorted out, and the tournament ops team are the ones who are often figuring out issues like the
Is he
technical
like
ones that
staring
are
at the
on right
camera
now,
or
so,
staring? I think he was just like
family gets the job done.
Maybe you
zoning
guys just
out.
know how many kilometers of cables that are run for events like these, right? That alone is a fun fact. I heard it for one of the previous events. It's a lot of kilometers.
Oh, really? You had the there's an
I heard it
actual
on
number.
Oh, good,
It's like,
Levi.
Who have I got to talk to hear the number of kilometers of
Yeah,
cable?
if you still want the drops, I'll leave my stream on for a bit, and then I'll raid someone with drops
thinking
anyway.
about the scale of this event in general is
If
insane.
you were
We
planning
have
on like going to sleep or
100
something.
players who have flown
So
to
talk
Paris
amongst
for this
who they
event, and that
know,
doesn't
if you
count
get what I
all of the
mean, but
staff.
it's not
There are
all
20
streamers
different
I've come across.
coaches,
Yeah.
and that's just the head coaches.
Yeah.
Then
Oh,
you've
good.
got
I
analyst
got you.
teams, you've got assistant coaches,
managers.
you've got managers. In a lot of cases, there's also social
Who
media
won
teams or
between
videography teams from each
Wildcard.
individual
They won
team playing
2-0.
at this tournament. We got our social media and videography teams. and even then,
Dasa
there's not
was
just one team,
down.
there's
Okay, on
so
Cafe,
many
the second map,
people involved.
it was
Yeah, back when I was a
0-6
player,
to
I was thinking,
Wildcard, yeah.
What could possibly
And
be a
then
tech issue when you just
Dasa
have
got a
5
couple
PCs
rounds, I
times
think.
2 and some cables? I just press
And
it
then
down
Wildcard
button.
finished.
Then you become a caster.
Finished
you get a peek
them.
behind the curtain. You go, so that's the issue.
First map was a lot closer.
There's just so many possibilities.
But yeah, Wildcard.
Well, when you're at LAN,
the
like
games.
the 1 in a million issue that never happens, or like that's what goes wrong.
Yeah.
You know, you're like, what was the problem? Oh, you know, the USB-C cable that was connecting.
Ruhan
this to
doesn't look like
that
he's
has
feeling
done
very
those,
well.
just
He's
the
like
most
holding his
obscure
stomach.
Things possible.
Nope.
Stuff that I personally just.
Hopefully he's alright.
I'm not even gonna know all the details of. I'm not a technical man.
Many years ago, we
Let's
had a
go,
Pro League final,
boys.
back when it was called Pro League
Go.
and not Majors. And
go,
the graphics card
Enterprise.
just like died mid-broadcast. And it was like the observer PC, the stream PC, the whole thing. So what do? You stop the broadcast for a couple hours, you drive to the nearest store and get a new graphics card and pray that they have it in stock and whatnot. Just small things like that.
That's my boy.
But looks like we are just about to fly back in. It is
We had it
0-0,
rough yesterday, they
nothing's happened, we
did.
just tuned in,
They
we
were
didn't miss a damn
versing.
thing
This game's gonna be
because
harder for them too,
we
Boywind.
host. Nobody even fired a
Yesterday was Space
Oh,
Station, today
Since we've been
W7M.
talking just about the event in general,
Very
I
rough.
was looking at Wikipedia page, trying to get some
W7M's
fun
been
facts.
#1
Okay, give me one.
2 years in a
How
row.
many different countries
Right?
the
Not last
100
year,
players we've
2
got
years
this
before
event
that.
from?
No,
Is that
but I
right?
know it's like 44% Brazilian.
Yes. The 40% Brazilian players, which is 40 out of the 100.
Different players, though.
101 players. Should be 100 players. I don't know where that extra one came from. But yes, the most represented country in the players is Brazil, and then the United States, and France.
Oh yeah,
and then
so
finally South Korea is
last year was FaZe.
but no, there's
and
20
Team
different
BDS.
countries, and a lot of countries where you've
But the
only
2
got
years before
one
that was
player,
W7M.
from that country.
In the
Denmark,
finals.
for example. Denmark, for example.
Germany,
Yeah, Denmark, Germany, Mexico.
Some of them have insane
Singapore, Turkey,
setups,
just to
90
name
degree
a few.
angles on the keyboard.
A lot. And then,
Yes.
that just, God, if
All
we
the way
could
to the other side of
half
the
as
room
well,
and no stuff in the monitor. Actual.
how
I don't know how
international
people
these
play
ones
like that.
are.
I mean,
So great to get
I
people
have
from all over
a
the world in
particular
the
way
same
that I
place
set up
because
my
of a
stuff
shared
too.
love of the
And I
game
think
and a
if you
shared
just
love
play like that,
of competition.
you get used to it. And then if you play any other way, it just feels wrong.
You're playing for a spot
You know, it's muscle
on your
memory.
team.
But like, yeah, I have my
Mania,
keyboard like on an
half the
angle,
SI.
but not fully vertical. Some of these guys are like
Every one of these
playing
teams
with
is
a
looking
fucking
to
keyboard
prove that they
vertically
are worth their weight on
when
their
the
roster.
screen's like this. We were talking about this yesterday.
Enterprise is starting off very kind of default CEO attack, and they're up against the Shanke from Volps. And this is the thing: if you are a team that plays constantly, the scrims, the
Oh my god, let's see how they play. They got wall. They just gonna shotgun.
Happens in, and he's out.
Nice
No.
attempts there, but a little bit off pace. But Enterprise.
I think they're just trying to
haven't found the
quickly
frags they're
push
looking for.
to
Here
show
comes the entry from
aggression.
Tuhan. Big kill with the R4C.
That's what
Looks to
OS
regroup with
does.
player. The
Oh,
smoke
beautiful
doesn't cut him off, and
Tuhan.
He finds a second one. Tuhan has come back to life and restabilized into the 2 versus 2. A few pre-fires.
Oh
but
my
no diffuser
god.
attained by Enterprise. They're gonna have to go back to CEO to get it.
So deep in CEO, and the thing is, Loben with 2 Grissom mines
This
in
is-
pocket
you
on
should
the
see
electric
Valorant
deck.
players, how they set their
those
monitors.
trap
Yeah.
operators. Oh, Volps takes
I
down
haven't
player
really
at
seen
1v2.
Valorant players, how they play.
He's gonna have to do it all himself. He's got info on where Volps is. This crossfire is gonna be a challenge to navigate.
Oh, he's gonna get baited. No, he knows where Ella is now, though.
Loben is. Little bit of damage done. The Ella mine keeps him at base. Still no diffuser. He will
Tuhan,
have to
you
go
can clutch
through
this, bro.
Volps and Loben to get it.
No more mines, though, just to find a good cross.
No, no.
Volps, don't swing it too hard, my
Oh,
friend.
he
It's
baits
risky.
it. Out comes the pistol. A few pre-fires. Volps has the HP advantage, but Tuhan, he's got the mechanics, and he gets the down.
One more. You got a minute. You have a minute.
Steel pistol in hand. Sees
Oh
Loben
my
for a
god, so
pre-fire, but the
freaking
Scorpion
close.
wins the battle. And
Oh, this
Enterprise
game's gonna be too
struggle
intense
to
for me.
find their footing in the first round.
Too close for comfort. Also, Volps, you know, a little bit
Levi,
of
we're going for
disrespect
two
there. He's
different
laughing as
people.
well, like 2v1.
Two different
He's ego
teams.
challenging, jiggling off the corner. He was completely safe with Ella holding the
I
crossfire.
have an angle, but they might as
Tuhan
well
said,
play
"What
with the
can I do
keyboards
against my
upside down.
duo?" Is there a bit of, you know, is he mingling?
There must be.
You
I
might-
know one thing.
yeah, my screen's kinda
Australians
far back.
And New Zealanders, Tuhan's from New Zealand, are very
Yeah,
social people.
Kiwi.
And when they come
New-
to events, they somehow make friends. There's
Tuhan's from New
something about
Zealand.
the culture similarity, being from the southern hemisphere. The people from Oceania and Brazil tend to get along pretty well. So maybe, yeah, Tuhan and Volps have a bit of a duo going.
He's from New Zealand,
Or
yeah.
Loben, rather.
Tuhan's
Good,
insanely
Good
good.
attempt, and I mean, to be fair,
It's
for
buzzing,
Enterprise,
yeah.
it started
I think
off
there's
just
only
really
2
poor.
Kiwis
They
in the
had
whole
3 people
league,
die before getting
an
anything done on the
invitational, sorry.
map. And then it's in Fisher
So
guys,
Turd,
solo
who's
zero bell, just
on
Candela spamming everything,
Weibo, that we watched last night.
So even if the frontal backstab or the rather,
He's
the
actually from
backstab
New
is
Zealand,
successful,
but
the frontal push just wasn't there. Wherever you send
he
the
doesn't.
case,
I don't know.
arguably gotta send the more amount of bodies
I wrote
because
something
at
in
the
his
end of the
chat
day,
once
you can't score
about
for
being a
plant.
Kiwi.
He had the diffuser there. I mean, in a 2v2.
And he was like, I don't.
possible.
He said something real shitty about New Zealand anyway. It was a bit shitty.
But so many what ifs.
But anyway.
At least. we know
Yeah, Tuhan's from New Zealand.
Tui will probably have a bit of confidence after that. He navigated
I meant to go to
that
sleep, but now I
tough
can't.
scenario pretty well,
Tuhan
even
kind
though
of
he
insane.
did lose.
Tuhan's insane.
Enterprise need to be careful though, because playing off pace isn't going to work every time against Fluxo. They're going to be ready for it.
I think
Do most of them
confidence
stream?
is
Nah.
what we're looking for Enterprise. If they can get going early and
When it
just
comes
start
to
starting,
OS,
you know,
it's
heating
too
up
hard
into
to
the
stream.
BO3 series,
But a lot of them
that
don't.
could be them taking the map,
I don't
and
know if
that is
that's why, but
technically
I think
all
it
they
could be
need right
why.
now. Just start slow,
They also
transfer
probably
forward.
scrim a lot,
The
so
highest
they
point
probably
of
don't have time
success.
to stream.
That would be something.
I think the only
Yesterday saying you gotta get
I don't know any Kiwis that are in Pro League that stream.
That's good. I think he needs that confidence. Player's still pretty
fresh. Lots of Aussies though.
First SI.
Like Weedables, he's really good to watch.
4 of the players on Enterprise, that is the case.
Like if you want to learn, or just see how he plays, he's very good.
Usually, spot you would hard clear, but yeah, player, if you miss this opportunity,
Can't really think of anyone else.
Be punished.
This could be bad. I mean, he's going to get at least 1 freebie.
Live streaming kind of sucks because of the time zone and all sorts of other things.
Now that
Time zone's actually okay for us, depending on if you work or have school and stuff like that. Like if you can stream it this time, it actually is really good. It's the fact that OST is so small and you get stream sniped, that's what's hard about streaming in OST. Like, yeah, you can't really rank up easily. Like, my games offline are so much easier than when I stream. Although, yeah, I don't know.
Oh, vertically, I guess. Well, player from above just shuts him down.
After player had such a pitiful match yesterday, this is exactly
I still enjoy it. I love streaming Siege.
Honestly, EP pretty good pace. They're not really too flustered by the chaos in the server, if you will. They're staying very composed, but you can see right here, they have no idea about the rest of the map. There could be another roamer. When you have a player like Dotis make that rat play top soda machine, you're bound to think, guys.
I'm hoping Enterprise get at least 1 or 2 attack rounds.
They're all downstairs in the basement.
I'm not sure Enterprise.
If they get 2, that's like a really good half, because then you go into defense when, what, 4 in a row?
Totally walk this.
Their yellow door with player, so they could just make it walk in all of them together.
Time to run it down.
Oh,
SMG.
close left, bro. He ran past it? Okay, the C4.
C4 from Dots will take him on down. Fish guy now desperately
Unlucky.
straight into the Tuberow's eyes.
No, they wouldn't. I mean, we can only hope.
He'll need to find every single kill for his team if Enterprise are to win it, and they know exactly where he is. Nice shot on Parliament.
Oh my
Dots will
god.
easily refrag. And despite having an early numbers advantage, Enterprise find nothing.
I know it's easier to say in hindsight, knowing that they lost the round, but this is the exact same issue EP had yesterday when they played SSG on Cafe, where they have what could look like a pretty default attacking lineup, you know, go for a plant attempt and see what happens. Instead, they overcomplicate a simple scenario. Yesterday, it was Cafe, they're attacking the bottom floor kitchen and kitchen bomb side. Instead of dropping the hatch with men eventually going for a plant,
That's too
they go
hard.
bakery, down red stairs, and it gets
That's Fisher
really
guy.
messy. Yeah. That right there, again,
Bathroom.
the 4v3, they can kind of look for yellow door, get the breach.
Yellow door
work more vert.
and hatch is like the most easy thing to do.
I mean, player was in deep yellow pillar. There's a plan
They didn't
potential
show play.
had he had the case, right? Again, easy to
I don't
say
know why
because of hindsight.
I don't know why Fisher guy's going down spiral and then deep into.
They had 2 people bottom spiral already, and he became the 3rd. So they just
It was just like desperate refrag.
It
And they
feels a bit like
spec
it, but then you look at the pace, right? Future guy was a good 3 seconds.
He's playing mute.
behind his teammates, so that's not even a refrag.
I even feel like
Apparently
the play
piano.
from
There you
Tuhan
go.
wasn't
Never
it.
mind.
I thought he was just
That's-
going to play hard
he's
on the
below.
door and try and like, put pressure onto security itself, but I mean, it's the intricacies of rounds like
It
this,
is.
right? Look, at the end of the day, that was actually a pretty good start.
It was a great start. That's the thing, like, it's so hard to judge, and they didn't do anything wrong. But if you just look at the consistency of Enterprise, they've had this habit a couple of times now where there is a very logical, simple play to make, and while it might not always be the best thing to do, it's
Oh my god, the spawn pick! Oh, so hard! No fucking way!
All right, that's
Ballsy spawn peek there from.
I can't believe Volts missed that.
Entire mag. Looked at his gun and went, "Oh, I missed." And he died.
Bit embarrassing.
Let's go.
Look, Enterprise. Oh, hello. That's a drone.
Two hands him.
Freebie for you, Dodos. Yesterday against SSG on this map, Enterprise won 2 attacks in the first half and then did not win a single defense. Got shut down 7-3, so they only won 1 out of 4 defense.
Sounds low,
attempts, so
but
not a
he's
good sign. You
a
wanna
chunky
have,
boy, so he's got a little
stronger
bit
defense showing
more
you
health.
that on concert, which
He'll
is
be
still a
right.
good defensive favorite. Enterprise should be able to build up a bit of momentum in this first half if they're able to convert that numbers advantage, but Tuhan's going to go
Oh,
down.
no, he's
What
down.
happened there? Outside on the breach. Ooh, Vox laughs straight back at him.
Let's say hard reach out. But wait, did he get the
Shoot
wall?
him through the mirror window?
Oh, the wall,
Might
but
have
it's
been. I'm not sure what
broken.
happened there. But well, it was a good opening kill. Now it's into a bit of a stall out, right? Half
Yeah.
worked away, just barely started inching the building, started admin offices and bottom spiral. EP that had a lot of map to cover and not arguably that much time to get it done. And Babin is honestly taking a good amount of space, but he's doing it without any drone information.
They know where he is now.
Yeah. At least Vault spots on the camera, you know? When you die, take the cams, guys. Get on cam.
I'm a little bit worried about the late round here for Enterprise because Dodos has so many of these FNAT mines up. That said, I've just seen 2 taken down on the top floor, so if there's not many down on the bomb site itself, maybe it won't be such an issue. But look at this stack from Fluxo. 4 of the 4 players are upstairs.
No way,
Dodos
for sure.
in a bit of a funny
Let's
spot,
go.
though. Fish might actually be able to find the mirror as well. Logan's in the middle of the site. He does get a little
Watch
bit of damage
those
on the
feet.
Fisho, but there's so many attacks.
You got a second, you got a C4. Oh my god.
Goes out, doesn't find its mark.
That mirror should be dead. How did you get out of there? She's dead. Nice, for sure.
Just run for it anyway.
They can plant
Two-player
here.
advantage for Enterprise.
There are 2 toxic babes, Thor and Palu. The C4 from Dots down.
Wait, where's Deimos?
Still looking towards meeting. This is still winnable, but
Here we go.
that player hunts down Dots.
Ah, there we go.
And then the both Deimos stand and the E1D from the Lion
nice.
threads the needle. Finally, a good round on the board.
I can't
for the
believe they
Oceanic
missed
team.
200. If they got the pick on 200 at the start of the round, that would have been such a different round.
During yesterday's game that we covered them, we're talking about how they're just missing their animated feelings and emotions and showing that they're like excited about it. And Mingo goes, in Fisho's face, and he starts laughing.
Fisho can't help but laugh at that one. Nice to see Fish and Tuhan crack a smile.
Exactly. That's been missing, that's for damn sure.
Yes, last night they were
Also,
like
Fisher
very
getting
serious.
active on the Blackbeard. I quite like to see that.
I feel like
I like that he did that, but I also like he just didn't.
maybe
he
they
didn't just run it
were
down. You know, he
jet
could've
lagged or something. I
Way
don't
too
know.
aggressive.
I actually don't know when they flew into Paris.
This guy is just like, he's such a different beast to what he used to be. He's so much
Strange
less afraid
bars.
of playing aggressively
For
than
11
once he
gold.
was back in the Bliss days,
Unlucky.
for example. Should play together with the numbers.
Yeah, Mingo.
exactly
Mingo's their
If
coach.
we see
He's
more
like
of that, I
quite
think
goofy,
Enterprise could
like
build
fun.
up a little bit of confidence here on Consulate.
I mean, every single attack matters. That's the thing. Like, on Consulate, we're used to seeing some 5-1, some 4-2 house favoring defense. Every single round victory is huge on the attacking side, and they've already gotten their first.
Oh my god,
and
it's
they were
quarter to
close in the
1.
first one as well.
I don't know if I can watch all
And look,
these
just to
games.
add to that, like I said before, Enterprise only won one.
I'd
out of
assume
their
they've flown
4
in a week
defenses
prior to
against
adjust.
SST on
I
this
don't
map
think they do
yesterday,
boy wind. A lot of
that puts
them
even
fly
more
in
pressure
quite
on
late
their
because
attacking
it
half. If
costs a
they're
lot of
not
money.
on defense, you can have a
And
good
siege
start
orgs
to the
don't
game
really
on
have a
attack.
lot of money. So I don't actually know when they flew in.
I was about to say, nice little.
Such an arena fan.
You would
It's
hope
funny
they'd have
because
time to
on
fly in
one
early
part,
and
I hate people
get used to
there
the time
with- there's,
zones
like,
and
your DMR crotch usually,
you know,
I was in
play
a Rooney
over
main
there.
back when she was 2-speed.
Yeah.
But I don't know.
Because I think I was saying this before. Whenever I play, I always want a shotgun.
Some
I really
orgs do
want
have a lot of money, but
So the fact that
whether they
Rooney
put it
can
into
punch them
siege
is a game
depends.
changer.
Well, I
Some
agree with
don't.
that. But you know, the real
That's it,
thing is
yeah.
how many people who play Aruni now would play Aruni if the DMR ACOG was gone? Because that's the real thing. Are you a real Aruni player or are you a gun player?
Nah, I would.
I think the gadget is great. I also would sometimes.
I want to know what they're going to cook with the Ying here, because I wasn't that impressed in the first round.
Well, the Ying, the Lion, and the Sense.
Dude, they're loving this Lion right now.
It did get
4
buffed.
rounds in a row.
What do you
It got
mean?
buffed. It lasts a whole second longer.
Got it
Feels
to
like more than that.
4.
And
Well, they're gonna
on a map
see
like
how
Consulate,
this
you can go
goes.
for like a very 3-2-1 it's execute.
Wait, what do you?
It's very
Whereabouts are
effective.
you?
Either they
Quarter
run
to
away, they
4.
get spotted, or you know they're standing still. So they use one, plus a Candela. Now they're inside of admin offices. Next up, they got a drone break room. They're turning right now.
Oh,
It's clear as
you're in
well.
New
They're
Zealand, of
cocky.
course.
This is pretty good. They've gotten so far in the building, but
I
this
should have
corner
known
map
that.
right
I didn't even
here,
click.
That's going to be the most difficult one to clear. So
My bad.
machine with the lasers, hub spiral, and meeting door.
I forget where I am sometimes. I thought I was back home.
Easy get 3v1.
No,
This is a very hard angle to play.
I'm in Australia.
Because you're actually vulnerable to C4s tossed over, and you can get swung. There's a lot of cover for those defenders. That said, Volp's taking a hell of a lot of damage on the Tachanka. He's going to have to play a little bit more passively now. Just
Yeah, I
try and
miss
get in
home
as much time as
heaps.
he can with the fire.
Why did they lag
Look at
out?
that. It's Tachanka and
Oh, we're good.
Smoke in this
Oh, yeah.
same position. It's going to be so much time delay.
And Denari, right? Let's say, you know what, these guys are struggling on time. Let's just slow down the pace.
Yeah, I miss
of the
home
game.
heaps.
That's what all these 5 operators
So much
are
about home.
to do. 2-1 is still prone by the breach, expecting that aggression, but they're not giving to it whatsoever.
It's crazy
But
how
honestly, he's just tossing out these
different
gates
it
that
is
don't have any
when you're in a
value.
different
So now they
country.
have none
Even
left, just
Australia and New
sucking
Zealand,
fire.
like, we are
And
actually
both
very
from the front
different.
lines, you can't use the gadget very effectively here later on.
Yeah. I think that's a bit risky. The smoke is so much more effective than the fire hit because you're going to have to keep switching
$20 for a dozen of eggs.
You're going to have to keep reloading it. And Volps is already low
That's
HP.
ridiculous.
He's worried about Tuhan coming in from behind. But the onus is on it.
Yeah.
Enterprise here to make a move.
Careful, Fisher.
Fisher, you did not watch that door at all.
Enterprise do find the opening pick in the second one. Dots tries to get active, but his support network around him has evaporated. It's just him and Volps now left. No utility
Swing
to speak
him.
of. Fisher's on the floor. 3 players
Oh
still
my
for
god,
Enterprise.
the freaking
Player
sense.
goes down, and Fisher goes now finished off by the Denari's laser. It's Dots in a 1v2, but this is so winnable. Now with Bappin firing up like
Let's
that.
go.
The Aussies and Kiwis have found a second
Oh, good,
round.
Levi. Have a good one.
Big smiles
Thanks
on
for hanging
everybody's
out.
faces. They are feeling good in the serve, and I gotta say, the fact that EP can keep finding these opening
Yes,
kills right before
Bappin.
execute, it is saving them because they start off that push.
That's
in a
actually
5v4
smart,
into a
Boywen.
5v3,
What's
and then they can
the-
afford to make a
who's the
mistake,
Asians,
or for Fluxo to, of course, make a bit of a clutch moment, happen, get a
The
couple kills
Asian
back. They
food
keep even numbers, even
supermarket?
at the worst case point. Look, 5v2 with a
Okay.
player injured. And then, one death happens,
There's
second
another
death
one.
happens. Now we're in even numbers.
what it's called.
That's completely okay.
Oh, there's a
Had
few of
EP
them around.
lost that first player,
Depends on where
you
you
flip
are
it.
in New Zealand, I guess.
They're in a 1v2 instead of a 2v1.
Jackson.
Let's
They're trying to get a
go.
smile out of Bappin. They finally got one.
Nice.
Completely different team than yesterday.
Oh,
Yes,
this is it. This is
completely
what we've
different
been waiting
team.
for. Look, I know we sound biased.
Oh,
'cause
I
we
don't
passed
know
the
that
APAC
one.
League,
Lim Chua?
but it's just-
Lim Chua?
I don't really
I don't know
care
that
who
one.
wins or loses, but I do care when teams play well, right? Nobody wants to see a team just look terrible, right? Because it's just embarrassing for them and makes you wonder, would a different team have performed better? EP have been in a drought right now. You know, the last time, I'll say this before
Just
we
buy
went
some
live,
chickens.
The last time Enterprise won a match of Tier 1 Rainbow Six was their first game at the Munich Major against
No
Weibo. They lost their following
way,
3.
no
They're gonna lose this round. I don't
way.
know how they've just got double swung by Volps on that window. That's pretty embarrassing.
Oh my
Volps
god,
is
that's
low-key
not good.
playing ranked. He's swinging everything. Now the
Bro, how did two of you die
Oh
on
no.
that window?
I actually just thought about buying my own chicken.
There's another one running
This round
out.
is
Oh my
over.
God. What's happening with Dots, man? Where did he find his double? Down on the side, I
What
think?
just happened?
There's in
I
Garrett.
think two players rushed and he just armed the both of them. Can be a third one for Volps here, maybe. Ooh, nice one tap there from
Relays,
Relays.
nice.
Two on,
Ah,
you can't look
look at all the
against
case
form
in
like that.
chat.
It's a 2-piece for Volps and a 3-piece for Dots.
Oh my god, what the
and
heck
a
just
very open and
happened?
shut case for Fluxo W7M.
You know, there is also
Dots
another
just
reason
went
why people should be excited about
crazy.
EP playing well, because if we make it to a third map, it's a bit of a surprise for us all.
Oh, dude.
The first ever Tier 1 Fortress game at LAN.
Oh, yeah.
That'll be pretty exciting.
I have been so keen for Fortress. I just love change. Like we were talking about in our previous game earlier today, how nice it is when the meta gets freshened up.
Yeah.
How nice is it when the map pool gets freshened up? Remember when Lair first came in? That was so exciting. Remember when Labs first came in? Oh, I loved it.
I can't wait
Back
to
in the
see
day,
Fortress played in
another
Tier 1.
favorite map of mine was Villa.
It'd be good if they
When
get to a
that
third
came
map
in,
and I
it
see
was
that,
funny
but at the
because
same time
it
it's
was
also
the
1
only
AM and I
structured
really
map.
want to
It
go to
wasn't
bed.
about Heart Breach, and I thought that just
Before
brought a new
3.
dimension to the game, and I'm really excited to see what's in store.
This
with
was a really
Fortress.
nice shot by Relays.
Hopefully we do make it to the third.
But
Yeah, it's been the decider.
the
deciding
runouts
map a
were
couple of
pretty
times, But
crazy.
we just haven't gotten there. So a bunch of 2-0s, honestly, so far this event.
I really want to watch it.
We've only casted 2-0s.
Especially when
And
it's
we've only cast,
players you
we've only casted
know.
one overtime.
I
And
like
all of
watching
our other
them.
games have been like
7-1,
7-1, 7-2, 7-3.
And you really
So
want to
I think
fish.
it's just about time that we deserve a tight game and a tight series.
Moving to defuse a bomb.
I mean, Fisher, guys, he's the guy right now, dude. He's playing Ying, Blackbeard, Glass.
Jack of all trades.
Yeah, but it's just for these top 4 executes every single time, specifically.
We're also seeing the Thatcher come out, likely to be catching C4s midair. Something that we saw Furious successfully do yesterday against Falcons, and we saw again earlier today. I can't
Oh,
remember
you're
if it was
third
Elevator or
now.
Falcons that did it. I think it might have been Falcons.
Hat's literally got to first place yesterday.
But
She
Fluxo are keen to
was
try and
spamming the
continue
fish.
this aggression. Loban on an off angle. Oh, is he gonna catch the player? Don't
Like
tell
when
me
I'm
they're drones.
AFK
Oh, thank
in
God.
in-game Rico was like, stop fishing.
Exactly.
You're kidding me.
He might not
kidding me.
And you're fishing instead of playing the actual
No.
game.
Would you have checked that corner, James?
Yes.
Okay.
Well, he didn't. Freebie.
Oh, that's a shame.
Almost
What
pushes
is
for a second
going
one, but
on?
they don't. The rest of the push might not work as a result of it. Fisher guy's gonna fry alive. Tuhan's got the
3v3?
shotty, and he will fall as well, entering elsewhere with the
Nope.
Ying.
2v4. 2v3.
Well, with one player
One's
on
down.
the ground and a second pick
ball.
maybe possible for relays. It'll need
Volts
to be
is
a
up, though.
1v4. It'll need to be an ace.
Oh my god, the
My
case
God.
is deep in CO again.
Relays
We've
is
been here
fucking
before.
cracked though.
I've seen this round before.
Tuhan couldn't get it done last time. Can relays
They
do
got
one
shot,
better?
Yeah, so he can't plant default here, so planning should not be possible
These
at
guys
all.
are playing
Got no
so
ult to speak of,
passive,
no
it's
flashes,
actually
no
so
air jabs
smart.
as of yet. Good gun for it though.
The issue is he goes into the default window to try and go for a plant. He gets stuck due to the chunk of fire, so planting in an off location first might be better.
Reload, my friend.
Yeah, take your time.
Those bullets are precious. Baits out Volps. He knows about the Tachanka now. It is missed.
Oh my god, he might be able to stick this if
Are
he
they
if the
gonna
Tachanka
commit to it?
misses it.
Back again. Volps misses his fire, but relays burns alive.
No.
It was tight. It was close, but Volps did make good on the promise of playing that Tachanka in the end of it.
So close. Again, practically an impossible round there for relays because you plant default.
I
Fire
feel so
comes down,
biased
don't
going
plant default, you
for
get 2v1, then you know exactly where you
Enterprise,
are.
but
So either you stick it, hope for
we
mistake,
want
or you just go for a crazy shot
I
of
was
your own.
supposed to do
2
better.
for half? I think that's quite all right.
It's not the end of the world, but remember. that
Relays
yesterday,
Tuhan, crazy.
Enterprise
Bappin's
managed the same thing
a fragger
against
too,
Space
so
Station
I don't know about
and ended up losing.
Fisher guys here, the IGL. I think Fisher got
7-3
IGLs.
on Consulate.
Yeah.
Could not
Fishing
hold
and
it out
golf
on
is
their
peak.
defenses.
Is there like golf on stream? Is it that one that you're talking about?
Okay.
What's Fluxo cooking here? Banning out Clash in his army. I guess Mira's still up. Tachanka, Smoke, Goyo, all this top floor plant denial is still up.
Hey, I'm curious about Enterprise approaching defense. If it's gonna be about like traps and fighting back, or you know, plant denial from side, or what's it gonna be? Kind of a shame that this entire push gets stopped by not droning the correct side of bottom yellow.
Yeah.
Like, if the blitz gets in there and you help the CEO on glass, it's actually such a different round.
Yeah. Very much the case. Enterprise, a few crucial mistakes here and there. A lot of
4-2 half is so good though, and they're on
That first
defense
half,
now.
They were really going for high risk, high reward plays.
Which means they won 2
I feel
attacks.
like individually,
They only need to
the
win.
Enterprise guys are looking
If
at
they
it
win
really
all
better than
4
yesterday.
defense
As for
and then 1
Fluxo
attack, they
ones,
win.
Of course, this is their first match of the tournament. They've come out of the gates pretty hot. Yeah, the Royal was teased out
Oh
for
no.
a second,
How many
unfortunately not
rounds
stuck.
until they switch? I can't remember.
I could see it. I mean, you can close off top spiral and both a double and single door, meeting door to like just push down through a hallway. It definitely gives you a couple of options.
It's been a game of spawn peaks. I tell you what, I think I've seen more spawn peaks this game than any other match so far in the tournament.
We're only on round 7.
Yeah.
Goes to show. Okay.
Looks like really set the pace early. Now they're getting aggressive at the start here. This is a gnarly angle from Loban.
Hey, if you get a kill there, I'll give you a cookie.
Oh, that's a hell of a lot of damage. What an angle.
What other genre games do you like? I love shooters. They're my favorite.
He could throw that needle.
I'd like to play more survival
Loban's gonna
games.
keep lurking with Gridlock.
I played League of Legends and World of Warcraft
Push it,
for many years, so I like those kind of games too.
If he had just walked
I
straight
guess
through
they're
it, might have had it.
MMORPGs.
That's the thing that I see it happen quite often, especially in ranked with Gridlock, is you toss it out while checking the corners of it, and you just push through on the angle, and you look away and you die. Logan, though, I mean, I gotta say, a lot of confidence here in the
Lots
roam,
of games.
just walking in, no draw.
I'm pretty open to a
But
lot
he's
of
in the
games,
middle
but
of the map, and he can
I
stay
just
down,
obsess
even
about
here.
Siege, so
Needs to flank the
play too
spiral,
much
flank
Siege.
lobby side.
Yeah, Gridlock's actually... I've never really thought about Gridlock as a lurker. But
It's
she's
funny though, when I
fantastic
first
with
started
those
playing
tracks.
Siege, I didn't even know that. Like, I played Rook,
Very aggressive
and
from
I've
Tuhan,
never
tries
played
to
a
sneak
shooter before,
peek into admin, doesn't find it.
except for a little bit of CS
They're trying to
Source,
delay
which
as
is really
much time
odd.
as possible.
I didn't know you could put Rook Armor down,
Take down a lot
and
of
I also
Util.
didn't know you
They're gonna
could
keep on stunning it
ADS.
for as long as they
So I was
can.
running around hip
Trying
firing
to keep
people.
this Util alive.
I actually don't
And I
see
remember the first time trying to put
cameras using
Rook
the
Armor down, and I
active
just
EMP
could
on
not figure out how to
But it
put
does
it
have a couple
down.
of different use cases.
But
have
that
two
was
of
like
them,
back in
especially just kinda
2017, so
Stun a whole
since
group
then
of
I've learned a lot.
I like that Tachanka is playing
I
aggressively.
literally, I don't know if I still got the clip, but I just remember on Bartlett running around with like hip firing and getting a couple of kills, And the person that I was playing with was just like getting annoyed with me because I wasn't ADSing, but then I'd get the kills. It's just like, how are you doing that?
It's gonna be a backstab, isn't it?
That's not how this game works.
Spider-Man comes out. Logan wins his fight. Oh, sorry, that's Dodas who actually steals the kill away from him.
So you guys will be something you play on stream if you were to take a break from Siege. Oh, will it? Definitely.
He needs to win this fight.
Oh, I just want to see this. Hold up.
Both of them.
Let's go.
And now control has been
Let's
re-established from
go.
Enterprise. Loban, he falls.
Oh my
It's just
god.
Palu left coming in from yellow. And Enterprise
Yes.
have the bomb site on lock.
Incredible flank
Good
timing
shit,
from Relays.
guys.
That was the same guy that was on that gridlock
I did
track stinger
be
downstairs
legit
at Visa in the
hidden.
basement.
Oh, you did be legit
goes
hidden.
up,
I was
looks
like,
through his
you,
side, I'm thinking,
you
he
never
bottomed the
tell
place,
what
this is
walls
so
to re-
over.
Oh,
But
did
then
you
he gets
reinforce
criminal
in
right,
between
his teammate
sides?
takes down the Twitch. They get 2 for the price of 0 and an almost flawless round victory. Honestly, Facial popping that Shankify early.
So
to
if
stalling for
I
time
took a
is
break from Siege,
much as
I do
possible.
kind of take breaks from Siege at the moment I started playing Minecraft. And I play CS every now and again. I started playing Tarkov and Fortnite. I think I'll start streaming Fortnite maybe.
Use all of his fire.
Not sure yet. Let's fucking go.
Finally, player is woken up. 8 kills. He's making up
Bring
for
it
his
back, boys.
very lackluster performance yesterday. He's even
Oh,
matching
thank you,
Dots, the top
boy.
fragger on the
I
other team.
appreciate that.
1 round trailing behind now for EP. So they gotta be careful,
Yeah, I think Fortnite would be
attacks are gonna
fun.
be a little bit more challenging than their defensive half.
It's so goofy though
Look,
now.
so the thing is, I would call them a relatively
I like
flexible
no
team, and
builds.
they
I
can
can't do
play
builds.
styles, and they're only showing us very little. It almost feels like they can just kind of run over their opponents. Another one.
What is this peak?
There's a lot of these rounds and kills where, especially Volps.
You just called
and
him a
Logan
bot?
Are just with so much ego.
Wow.
Will just take these gunfights and think I can just brute force the problem.
Oh my god, get him back, please.
Not much damage at that range though. The drop off from the slug shotgun is very severe. You see 2 ACOG picks
So he did touch him, but it only did like in damage.
It's a shame though with the 2-brow
Yeah,
dying
no,
early,
no
that's all
builds
his
is really
util
fun.
gone.
Yeah, that's kind of the issue with spawn.
I wanted to play Apex, but the servers are so dead for ranked that there's no point.
If it was Mira or Kaid, it'd be a different battle. I mean, I guess you lose
And I
to
like to
C4,
play
but,
competitively,
yeah, if you're
so-
2-brow, you lose your C4.
Yeah.
True. I mean, if you
I haven't played ranked
Tier 2, bro, you lose
Fortnite
your
though.
C4 plus
I don't know
all
what
your
that's like.
gadgets, at that point. Relays? Wow.
What are you doing under Skylight, bro?
How do you see so far from monitor? What's going on? I don't know why the smoke was just prone there. That was
All
very
the
strange.
keys,
This
man.
round feels like a little bit of a throw from EP.
Yeah, they had such a stable top floor defense where they're not really peeking anything into let's go crazy in the server against double shield and empty spawn peak. Again, anything is possible, still winnable. With those 2 C4s in pocket especially, they can find 1 kill apiece, but they are right by the bomb site doors. Both the hallway on the front and the back line, popping the hats towards electric. And in the bottom spiral hallway.
This is really rough. 3v5. Two of them are shields.
I don't know where they are. Maybe they're on both on garage wall.
It's possible.
Tion's being targeted here by the Deimos, just waiting for Dodes to expose himself. Hoping to bait someone into Bappen, who's waiting at the bottom of the stairs. Remember, bomb site's over on garage, and no one is there as of yet. The hatch is open and
Minutes
Volts
to
has
go. They've still got a bit of
the
time.
vertical game. So it's going to be easy now for Fluxo to go for a rotate.
They're playing
Exactly
really
what they
slow
done. This is
considering
great
it's a
gap finding.
5v3.
Dots, he pokes his way into yellow. Remember, the hatch is
I
open
guess
as
two
well.
of them are shields, so.
I'm not gonna lie, if I'm Dawson saying, guys, there's a gap on yellow side. Like, we can rotate, there's no one here. They're being so far back in cafeteria.
There is a rotate though from Enterprise, and all 3 of these players are now very much aware of this garage push. Now Monty is the question mark though. I see no reason why Dots couldn't just march in and plant.
Yeah, I don't know why they're stalling
Yeah,
so
there you
much.
go. You can slowly march on forward. And you just unextend, turn on, and kind of go for a plan here. But Bappen finds Dodes
Bappen
before
got
it
a
can happen, kind of
flank.
obstructing their plan potential.
Oh, the pressure's been alleviated.
Nice,
And the blitz has
Bappen!
gone down. Still 1 shield survives.
A third, a third, a third.
No! 3 kills for Bappen. Volps and Palu.
Get him the ace. He's gonna. It'll be yellow drop and hatch drop, maybe.
But still up
Yellow?
on the third.
Oh my god, yes, quad!
Big quad kill.
And hatch
And the thunder from
Oh,
down
that's
under has
wicked!
arrived.
Fucking Bappen.
It was a 3v5.
Oh, well
Shield,
played.
3v5,
Oh my
no map
god.
control, smoke died proning on top of Spiral. It is the most puzzling round
Is this
for things to
scripted?
fall apart, and it's all thanks to Bappin, who's just running forward and backward, dealing with
Oh
every
my
single
god.
push imaginable, and there's no response, there's no counterplay. The vault up on the desk to one tap.
That's actually such an insane.
Saved the whole round.
And that was some serious restraint from Bappin and from Enterprise as well. They knew that they were 3-5 down. But
I don't know how
They didn't overextend. They did
W7M
not let
lost
plan
that.
start to go down. They made sure that they dealt with the flanks and the lurks before they positioned. And yeah, Bappin to find the angle
Amazing.
onto the planter.
That is actually
Unreal.
so insane.
Now,
Wow.
it should be some frustration here.
They should
from
never
Seoul
have lost
because they are
that.
losing rounds, they have
Blitz
no
and Monty
business losing.
5v3.
Their lead as well. There was a 4-2 first split by
I
now Enterprise's match.
need-
Like we said before,
Oh,
every
nice.
attack matters in this map, right? When you get a 5v3, you gotta win it.
You can't anti-spawn peek that hard and then still struggle against the 3v5. We're seeing the Lion picks
Well,
come out.
3 more
Enterprise
rounds.
loved it. Played almost
They win
every
them.
single round of their attack.
They'll take
half.
the
Now
map.
Fluxo
And
are
then
leaning into it as
what's
well.
the second map? Is it Border?
Trying to
I think second
suppress
map's Border, and
as much
then
movement
decided it was
and gain early
Fortress.
Map control if possible. But this looks like it might be some form of a cook for
We're watching these games.
a rush.
I
plan. Oh
I
my
can't go to bed when this is happening.
Oh, 1-2-1 gets traded back by Dodos, but the jig is up.
1 for 1.
And the smoke has come
Oh
out
god.
to deny this rush from Fluxo.
That is awkward, but oh my
Oh,
god.
no.
Relays. I was gonna say,
Oh, he's
get
deep.
that blitz, it changes things, but he's watching the flank.
Oh, nice shot on the
Loban,
player.
Jesus.
Deletes him.
The Commando. This is my favorite gun in the game.
5-5-2, and Fisher guy's fallen as well. It was an ace last round from Bappin. He'll need a 4K here to clutch up.
I never play Grim though. I should play Grim.
Blitz getting knifed, starting to push, but almost
You
flawless.
see the
planting
toes?
now. This vert is a great kill, but it won't matter because the plant will get confirmed.
Oh, he almost has info. He almost has a position.
No time.
No
He might
way.
even get the kill, but the plant will not be denied. 1v2. This is winnable, Nick.
Oh my god,
Especially if he
Bappin,
can find that
please do it
1v1
again.
Upstairs onto Loban. He'll leave him alone for now. Is the hatch open? Yeah, he can rotate back. He might even be able to threaten to position. But Loban can always come to
Oh
the
my
vert to
god.
deny the plant. Palu can quickly sprint over from Yellow. It's a difficult spot for Bappin, and he's only got about 13
Is.
seconds before he has to get on that
They're
diffuser.
so far away. He's in the basement. He's looking for him.
Nah, there's no time.
He doesn't
Even
have
if he finds this last
time.
kill, there just isn't any time to get on that diffuser. He would have to stick it right now. He sees Loban.
Fuck, he's
Loban
so
gets the better
smart
of him,
though.
And Fluxo W7M will not let that round slip away.
Oh, right there you see them actually
I've
playing
seen
some
Bappin
constraint
play,
fight. With
and
second
he's
the plan goes down,
crazy
they're just
good.
playing hideaway.
He
Top
just needed to
spiral,
tool him
all
up,
the way
I
in
think.
basement saying we're not going
I
to
didn't
lose
see
the
him play
2-1
crazy
post, and we
last
should
night, but
never lose
playing
this
really well
one.
They're
tonight.
starting to respect the gun skill.
Exactly.
Bappin still got 3 of those
Oh,
kills.
he did. He almost got the last one too, on the vert. So this could be a bit of a wake-up call for Fluxo, saying, okay, these guys, they're not as bad as yesterday, and that's going to make all the difference. We need to respect them in the server and not give them any openings, because they will punish us.
Mm.
One thing we haven't talked much about is, I heard a lot of people say EP have been pretty deathly sick.
Oh, I thought they were sick.
We have like default outside admin, and then Harry now they jumped in fucking closet, but we're doing really overreact. We don't need to do that shit.
Yeah,
There is
real quick, you guys
really
for that, we win that round from vert. We know that. Like I don't know why you're all dropping down and you guys don't even have vert.
okay. I want to say something. Their middle round execute is bugger shit. We don't need to like a lot of spawn kill or really silly dumb ass stuff on early round. Just try to drone hunt really well, and then make them to execute.
So
Our aim lineage is so perfect today. Just let them fucking execute and
Bro,
just
let's go.
react that shit.
Fucking hot.
Let's fucking go, fellas.
Oh, let's go, Bell.
Yeah, Mingo.
Let's go, guys.
There's some energy right there.
I like that. Also, I gotta say,
Called them
just
burgers.
to be a bit blunt for a second, I've always thought Enterprise's tactical timeouts are like the worst.
That would have been so good if we got 2 of them.
I've always thought their timeouts are so bad, but I really like that.
No, I gotta say, I agree with
No,
you.
that was a good
definitely
timeout.
the best one I've heard
They're in
so
such
far
different
from, like, a
spirits
serious
today than
standpoint.
last night.
And I do think that there's only truth on that spoken there.
Yeah.
They are
I
not
reckon
good at
Bappen's
executing
getting
with their
angry.
safe bomb.
He's
already
getting
taken a 50,
worked
they
up.
still
He's
dumb
gonna go,
risks.
go crazy this next round.
Tuhan said,
I
guys,
believe.
we win that round
Third every
from
time.
Vert every time. And Tuhan was the first one to die. He killed the Blitz, right? And then they knew what the play was. They knew that it was going to be a rush from
And they
Fluxo.
overreacted, over-rotated.
Yeah, I think they're all sick because
it's like we didn't
at the
see
start
the big
you could
spree of
see like
attacks
Tuhan
happen
was like
off camera.
holding
It
his
all happened
stomach.
off
It was
camera.
like
They
he
all
had
jumped
upset
their
stomach,
hands
and then the
apparently,
others
just
look
gave
like
up top floor control.
kind
So
of like
that's
tired or
technical.
like.
Yeah, I think Loban snuck into the top floor as well, and maybe
Yeah,
stabbed
maybe
him in
they
the
are
back
sick.
while they were worried. But yes.
So, scene has been set, and I mean, what bit of homicide then, where things started off hot for EP, right? They go back to top floor CEO meeting, they get fish onto the Shanka.
And this was a pretty convincing win the first time they
Yeah,
played
it's
it.
Tuhan
and
on the
then
Legion.
even
He's
though
gonna
they
be
lost the opening
roaming.
kill, they got every kill after that.
Yeah. Last time, of course, it was relays actively on the roam, getting a good bit of value, and that might be hard this time because with the blitz, if you see a sole roamer in the basement, you're gonna run that guy down. So relays has to be careful if you choose to go for a roam flank right now. Currently, he's by side, so I guess even that singular roam has been surrendered. They want to play much closer together. All 5 defenders on top floor.
Your favorite Legion?
Just let them execute and then punish them then.
Is that your favorite operator?
Especially on this Grim.
And Volps.
That's my
Yeah,
one of my
Volps as
favorite
well. He's got 10
defenders
kills. I didn't
for
even
sure.
notice that. Still Bappen's top fragging. Thanks
I
to
enjoy
that
playing
ace
Capcan a
and
lot 'cause
failed clutch attempt earlier.
you get a
He's
lot of
actually quite
sneaky
extended deep
picks.
into admin, and he might be caught by
But
Palu
Legion's
on his
definitely
retreat.
one of my
Hasn't as
favorite
of yet.
roamers.
Looks like
They've
he's not
changed
gonna
him a
try and
bit. He used to have the
overcommit to
shorty,
admin.
the super shorty
He'll
shotgun
just retreat
secondary,
and play the vending machine position.
and that was like amazing
no
to have because you
Reteros
could
this
do
time to clear a lot of
rotates
this
pretty
utility.
quickly.
So I wonder what the plan is
Especially when
for
you're flanking
Fluxo.
and stuff.
If they eventually look to try and take down that Jaeger's
Need to
power
expand more.
position.
I mean, in a perfect world, right, you get the meeting breach like you do here, leave one player but don't risk any gunfights. And you can sense wall off
Do you know
the
what kind
top
of
spiral
like
area
role
and
you
solo
play,
out the guy
or like
on the
role
vending
you
machine.
enjoy
Or
playing?
you can rush into the breach maybe.
Rush?
Surely not.
This one hasn't worked.
It looked like it.
Can't be a rush because of the Goyo fire. Or is this the Tachanka's fire? The
You might
fire
not
is
actually
good.
know the roles
I
yet.
like this. A lot of damage done on the Palu. Doss decides it's his
Excuse me,
moment.
I'm
He goes
tired.
straight inside. The nade actually covers him for a brief
Man,
moment.
200 gets one and then
so
gets
strange.
deleted.
He's the only one in the building.
They have no idea.
I know, Zodge. It's because I'm watching APAC team play.
But they might be able to retake. You heard them in the TAC timeout. Enterprise want to play to let Fluxo execute. So how do they get around it? 2 players, relays, and
Oh
Bappen
my
together,
god,
but
no.
Dodo shuts them both down. Player in the 1v3. And I don't think he knows that Dots is still in that plant position on the blitz. He's got 2 Ella mines.
Got back from Hot Pot. Nice.
To take the fight against
Can
the
I have
blitz.
Hot Pot?
Sees him, but gets swung by Volps. And that's the Fluxo that we expect to show up at SI.
I feel like I can sense the issue there for EP, right? You just take your attack timeout. The call is let them execute. The issue is that means
Support
doing
was
nothing
from
for
C?
the better
What,
part of
from-
2 minutes. And when you're doing a bunch of nothing, you're kind of zoning out a little bit, maybe not.
Oh,
thinking of
the
every single
stats
step,
in
because
game?
The only step you have. Let them get close, then play the game.
Support
They didn't even think about the
from
possibility of a
what
fast attack
siege?
because that's not what they were playing for. They're
You
playing
said
for a
about me.
slow execute in their mind.
So
They had
you'd
2
play
elements in
Hard
pocket when
Breach?
the round ended. If either of those
Do you play
are
Hard
in the
Breach?
meeting breach
Hard
or
Breach
in
is
the default
obviously
plant door,
a really
they
good
will
role
know
to
that
learn.
Blitz or somebody else is in there. That can then tell, hey, Tashanka, you gotta chalk a fire in there. And if that happens, they just win the round in a 5v3 because Blitz is dead.
You should try.
But the Elements were in position. Fisher guy
It'll
wasn't
make
ready,
the
and
biggest
they had
difference
no
when you're trying to rank
expectations on
up,
that
and
meeting
other
Blitz
players
rush,
don't
because to be honest,
always take walled.
what the hell was that? Blitz
Take
rushing
breach for
from
wall.
meeting all the way through side, turning his back to all the enemies to go into the default plant corner. It's a ridiculous way for Fluxo to win. It's impressive as well. High risk has been the name of the game for these Brazilians, and I don't think that's going to change anytime soon.
Yeah. It works for them. And look, now they've got map point.
We'll have to get some games
That was
in,
a very
boy.
important round, very pivotal.
Me,
It
Rico.
feels like that kind of was a
And who
turning
else?
point.
Who else is
And
in your
Enterprise
stack?
now, it's up to them to push overtime. Otherwise, it would have been 5-5, and EP would be on the verge of their own map point. Got it to Fluxo. They've been a terrifying team to come up against. They've
Oh, be
always
legit, that's
had that
right.
aggression. They've always had that pressure. Spawn peak on defense.
Is
execute
Oni?
fast on attack.
Oni?
A lot of blitz. Now the Blackbeard makes his
Oni
appearance.
and Leaks.
Enterprise have been
Who doesn't
catch
play?
up pretty much from the get-go.
Much.
And while they've had some good moments, it hasn't quite been good enough. They'll need to match this aggression. They'll need to keep the pressure on Fluxo.
It's a Loban special. Find an entry path somewhere where there's unlikely gonna be a roam. Just walk in, no drone. Just again, play the sound, play the feeling in the server. To big surprise, Fluxo don't play Dokkaebi like ever.
No.
Like, and I feel like it fits this kind of playstyle really well, but also means they don't want to over-invest into lobing. It's a 4+1 strat. He's doing his own thing. He'll listen to the comms and see what he can do.
He's already repelled it.
Maybe you're also giving enemy a sign that something's happening.
Oh, I thought that guy was swinging in, but he's not.
Oh, this could be good. This very well
Please
could
get
be.
it. Yes!
Perfect from Tuhan.
And
He might
another.
get traded as he tries to retreat. And
Oh,
Logan
he
on
keeps
his
getting
work has
traded.
found relays.
No, he can
Tuhan
see you
caught on the
there.
off angle. He's now down. It won't be
Oh,
long before they finish him
no.
off. The Grim Bees are perfect from Volks. He's had a phenomenal game
Mainly
so
play
far.
when they jump on to
Well,
make
it's gonna
it
take a minute
sick.
for them to
Nice.
finish off this kill.
Yeah, I play
There's no
Siege every
question he's
day.
in the advantage right now. Can Bappen at least find one to try and trade back Tuhan?
He has to look. Down in numbers, the pressure is mounted towards him. He's gonna keep fighting back for a little bit before falling back towards the side, but then again, looks for copy player. I mean, he's stalling for time, but Paolo finds Fisher guy.
Oh yeah, and he's been scared off now, surely. So much aggression here from Fluxo. They pick apart Enterprise one by one, with Fisher going down. All hope rests
2v4.
on Bappen
I
and Player to
think
clutch up.
Fluxo
And
might
the
take
Grim's
this.
Bees continue to harass Bappen, forcing him back deeper towards the site.
There's so much respect being paid here. They're droning, they're checking, there's Sophia stunning. Like, Fluxo, they've lost one too many rounds.
Then again,
of the silliness of their
Bappen.
actions.
And now Bappen's
Oh,
finally
no.
fallen. It's player up against the world. Enterprise, they gave it a good shot, but Fluxo have finally found their rhythm, and they're beating that drum.
Oh,
with
they're
ferocity.
rushing.
4v1.
Planting.
The plan starts to go down. Player has to make the first move. Loban immediately gets off the plant, but he gets downed. Player looks for a second one. Fluxo got a little bit too ahead of themselves. The players are separated.
Oh, you're so
Mindfulness
smart.
As well.
The hell?
Surely this isn't possible. A glorified 1v2 we find ourselves in as player looks for his head and finds it.
No way, he might
Logan's
actually do
back
this.
Up on his feet, but he's low HP and has to cover with Palu forcing that plant down.
Oh,
The player will not
dude.
survive. It takes him a few goes, but Fluxo W7M assert their dominance. It's a 7-4 in the first map.
It's so close.
Well played,
I can see it,
though.
James. I
For the
saw
first
clutch
match
happen.
against
Just one
them, I
straight
didn't
goes to
expect it to
wall.
be that
There's
close.
danger. Last guy stuck in the plant. The clutch is so passable. But the fact that EP made it so far and got 4 rounds, and the individual performances means there is life to this best of 3 series.
There's
Wait,
certainly a lot
is
more
Siege
hope than we
offline, or is
thought
this just
from
bugging?
Enterprise, but if we have any chance of seeing Fortress first, they'll have to make a comeback on Border. Coming to you after this.
My game bugged. Oh, there's an update? Thank you, Calm. Calm, you know everything that's going on. Oh, I'm so sorry it does that. Oh my god, I just frickin'... I'm so sorry. There we go. Just a little bit of strobe lights. My bad. This is disc error. What the hell? What do you mean disc error?
Keep an eye out for contact.
It is 450 megabytes. It took 2 seconds to download.
Available now.
Available now. What was available? Is that the new skins? I think it was the esports skin. And Baffin had a sick ace. That was a really good round. Player almost had the hutch as well. He knew to look for hatch, he knew to look for the door. Yellow door, whatever you call it. Piano door, I guess. But Back in 4 minutes. All right, I'll be right back too. 1 sec.
Fluxo W7M starting there. SI in style as the first map goes their way. And the big difference that we're seeing here once again when it comes down to getting these rounds on the board may come down to the experience that we have on the side of Fluxo.
Yeah, definitely. I think we also touched up on it early, 17 times in terms of appearance here versus the one time. And you could really see it in the play throughout this on consulate. I mean, in the beginning half, you would really see a lot of Enterprise just look very disjointed on their attacks.
Yeah.
But then once you would immediately transition to their defense, that's where we start to see then things start to tighten up a little bit. We start to see that comeback arise. But then on the side from Fluxo, we would see them play a very default game. They didn't need to do anything extra, and then they let those 2 rounds slip away on their attacking half. But it was really them trying to understand how Enterprise was playing their defense, and then immediately after that, they just sealed the deal.
Yeah, I think when you're a favorite team coming in, when you're a bigger team coming in, basically what you need to do is go through your processes, trust your quality, trust your team, and basically whenever your opponent, you know, the challenger to you, leaves those gaps, leaves those opportunities, you make sure you punish them and you're ruthless with it. Now, Enterprise, they picked a map in Concha that's quite defender-sided. So when you're picking a map, you want him to be, you know, dominant on the map. For sure. I was wanting to see Enterprise get at least a 3-3, maybe a 4-2. Once they didn't, they were always going to be on the back foot. In fact, really, the only way that they kind of picked up rounds was big individualistic moments. These big moments where they were finding just a little bit special. You know, we saw Bappen get an ace. We saw big moments that happened, and that was really where they were only finding success.
We have some examples of that as well. Those big moments that you talk about in the highlights that we're seeing here. Flinks, for example.
Yeah, exactly. Relays comes out here, would have got a double kill, but I think Fisher already found one in the end, and Player ended up getting a big double kill in this round as well. But again, that's not necessarily team play, it's individual moments. And then, of course, we saw Bappen picked up an ace on this round. This was a round that was in full control of Fluxo W7M, but for Bappen making that individual play. And it continued, even here where Fluxo W7M were trying to get that rush in play, you had 2-hand underneath with the mirror, with the knife. That kind of cheese, that kind of individualism was the only way that Enterprise were finding success.
Yeah, and it's only going to get you so far. And again, when you're in these situations, when you're losing these rounds, you're not playing these teams, you're not familiar in certain areas or certain maps, rather, you're going to have to get a feel for what they're going for, what they're trying to achieve. And yeah, the cheese stuff is going to work from time and time again. But when you're versing an experienced roster like the side from Fluxo, they are going to punish you. And again, that's what we were seeing from the second they lost those 2 rounds, then immediately transitioning into those next 3.
And this is why very often better teams say they love best of 3s, best of 5.
Absolutely.
Because in a best of 1, that can work and that can win a team a game.
Correct.
Over the course of a best of 3, that shouldn't ever happen across multiple maps. It didn't even happen inside of this singular map so far.
Yeah, it does mean that there's a kind of safety net for Enterprise to fall back, though, on this second map, and it's ready, so we're going to send it back to our casters.
Not happy, Jack. Not happy.
You've disappointed this guy.
Yeah.
You're a hating.
I mean, how many kills did you get last SI, mate? Come on.
What was your best placement, Jack, at SI, huh?
Weren't you on the team?
Analyst D2 when we got completely shafted.
By what team? An Australian team.
That's
yeah,
not. Okay, that's not the second.
Right.
No.
You lost to Fnatic back then. EP
Fnatic beat G2 back in the day.
I'm sorry, bro.
Let's not go there.
Hey, you were scrim partners. You taught Fnatic everything they knew.
Hey, that was us. We did that. We beat them.
Maybe EP need to scrim G2, and we'll see if that helps them out. Maybe not in the current state of G2. Maybe they'll learn a thing or two about nading themselves and dying to exothermic charges. They certainly need to learn something, because right now, EP are 3 maps down in the tournament, 1 map down in the series. It's time to see, can they hang it on border against Fluxo W7M?
No added sugar. Natural sweets. Prebiotics.
There was one word spoken a lot there by Fresh
Not even real lollies.
Individualism. They only won because of individual performances. You know what?
I love
Not entirely wrong.
Chalet.
But the thing is, every great team, they have good individual moments.
I will not have
Chalet's probably my
Europeans come
favorite.
to me and say that my team is only good because of individual play.
But I
when
also
their best
like
team is fast.
Oregon.
I mean, come on.
Like Prime Empire
Clubhouse.
just joystick 1v5ing rounds. Oh, I can't believe these bad teams only have individual players.
Come on, you got Shaka, I got
Yeah,
two.
Oregon and Clubhouse I played a lot of.
You know, it's funny because if you guys didn't know this, Tuhan,
They're like the original maps.
he actually has a
And-
tattoo
He
that says 444, and I was like, hey,
Yeah,
you're
I
like
just
the
enjoy
biggest
Chalet.
Shadow fan, but what happens? Like, no, it's like
A lot too.
an angel number tattoo with my girlfriend, and I was like, okay, but it just seems so fitting that he was like a big Shadow fan because he's a cracked player himself.
He is. Something about it. Maybe just the 444 carries this energy that
It's that.
persists through the generation, regardless of nationality. Enterprise certainly got their work cut out for them. Look, map 1, great moments, some really great moments, and they started to look a little bit more like a team. They started to look
That
a
was
little bit
life.
better individually, but there you go.
There it is.
442.
I wasn't lying.
Number 4-2, Han. But of course, they're going up against a very hard opponent. Fluxo
Water. I like
W7M.
water too.
They've got
Water's
aggression,
pretty
they've
nice.
got confidence.
I
they've
know
got
what false reinforce with
keyboard
confident in
warriors
Oregon.
in game and in the chat.
Oh yeah. I mean,
Main
Force and Loben, I feel
tip.
like they came into this thinking,
Do not reinforce in between the
gameplay
bombs.
that they were putting up on
There is a
was,
bomb
like,
in this
zero
room,
respect.
and a
Until
wall,
the
and
end,
a
they're
bomb
like,
in the
okay,
next room over.
they can't beat us
Do
if we
not
don't
reinforce
be
in
careful
between.
here.
But then again, there's a lot of walls
very
that
different
their
beast.
head
You go
highs
from one of
on.
the biggest
and
maps in the game on concert to one of the smallest.
There's lots of different ways to
And it's
set
funny
up.
because Border in so
So,
many ways
if
is
you're
about
unsure, just leave it.
individual gunfights, like the
Or just
50-50s,
get someone
but
to
at the
ping
same
the
time,
wall for you.
Because Border is so small, you usually have a friend nearby that you can communicate to help you out in that 1v1 gunfight, to make it a 2v1 gunfight. So I want to see Enterprise if they can play close up together
game
and then
that's making
clearly
that noise?
communicate, trying to help even back those numbers into
Plus.
their own favor. Nice pair of shoes you got there. Looking for a rappel
Oh,
down
what are we
to
cooking with
Alpine.
Volps? What's Volps looking at? He's got the fire out.
If they
Sorry,
flash
guys.
in, you could rappel on down, honestly. That could be a play. There's the flash.
To play with the fire. The timing, though, might just be on for relays. He didn't go for a knife quick enough, though. He actually might have been able to find that if he'd gone for the melee right at the start, but no. And wow, the drop of the hat, Fluxo.
You've done many mistakes before.
Lopen with the shoddy, no less. Bappen, well, we saw a lot of...
Yes, Bappen!
3 big kills from Bappen. He aced up
This
on
guy's
Buster.
going
He's gonna do the
crazy.
same here. We want to find. He knows where Lopen is. And Lopen's got the shotgun, so it's all about this measly little Reaper.
No
to fight up against the
way. What a
Scorpion.
rotate.
Bappen can do this. But Lopen's hunting him, gets in close.
Oh my God.
Another kill for
Finish it.
Bappen. One more.
Oh my
Adonis
God.
shuts him down.
God damn.
He couldn't tell which way that the tracers were coming from, in deep armory or behind the archives, and
There is no forgiveness in Siege. You just get TK'd, Boywind.
Way too close.
But you know, if you had to target one person trolling more than the rest, it's gotta be Dots. He's playing Blitz and goes, I'm just gonna watch this guy and ADS him, and I'm gonna win the gunfight.
Ego. This is a battle of ego from Fluxo.
That's the problem in casual
I
even.
feel like the ego
And low
is
ranks.
the biggest strength, right?
If you
Because
do
it's how you get the
something
first 4 kills. It's
that
how you
someone
get
else
the
doesn't
movement
like,
with so much
they
dominance, so
TK.
much conviction. But it's the same ego that gets it from a 5v1 or 4v2
That's so well played
into
here.
a 1v1.
Exactly right. I mean, you keep
He
swinging
could
this
have-
guy,
he
he's just
could have
gonna
had an
keep on
ace here.
taking you back with the Scorpion. I'll tell you what, Bappen's having a good day on the
Bam.
scoreboard. Even if this team is struggling. And look, credit to Fluxo. It's
They just
not
keep saying who
about
did
playing
the
cocky and rushing.
who did
They
this
did
wall.
line that up. It was well done drone work.
It's
A
never
lot
you,
of the
Boywood,
East
never.
Coast player fired
Don't
the
admit to
Holy
it.
and completely singled out security in break room. I mean, it was phenomenal.
A lot of good set plays.
Have you been
followed up
TK'd by
A
randoms?
lot of confidence in delivering the strike. They're really loving these shields, you know. We saw a lot of blitz and a little bit of Blackbeard from Fluxo on the first
Oh, that's
map.
actually really good that you
Enterprise
haven't.
only banned out the Monty. I think I would rather get rid of one of the more aggressive
The fast
shield
ones,
operators, because that seems to lean more into the Fluxo W7M playstyle.
Also just Border. I mean, Border is, by most people's metric, a blitz map, which you're gonna be going fast.
I'm not that scared of Monty on Border. Like, really, the biggest threat from a Monty is like an archives plan, but you got plenty of ways to counter
If I
that.
finished the
vertically or
reinforce, they
C4s.
would shoot to get my
I mean,
attention.
That is,
Or they come up like knifing you.
So obviously they banned the smoke. Another fast one. Smoke off the drone hole, jump on in, go for a fast
go
one.
again.
Smoke is banned, remember?
All right, there we go. Any verticality here? The Solus gets targeted by the Deimos.
They missed the
The C4 gets caught.
What
Looping
is
goes
going
deep for 2.
on?
And Fluxo are just styling on Enterprise. Tuhan had verticality, but he wasn't able to find that planter and take him down. And now it's far too late for Enterprise to do anything about it. On the first map, in their tactical timeout, Mingo said, let them execute. Well, you certainly don't want to be letting them execute when they look like this. Lopen's found 3, hungry for a 4th. Volks steals it, and Lopen will close.
Wow.
Textbook clean.
I'm not sure if there wasn't a rotate between the bomb sites or if both C4s clipped the wall, because 2 C4s went out. But either way, Enterprise right now are just being caught off guard. No one is nearby to shut down the plan. The thing is, when your opponent bends the smoke, as Sparos said before the rush happened, you need to be wary of the fast takes. We said on Consulate, if you play top 4 and play Tashanka, they can never plant CEO window because you got infinite plant denial. Well, on Border, Tashanka is kind of too slow paced to play.
Way too
slow, right? You gotta get your secondary, get your weapon out and shoot.
All right,
your weapons
guys.
back before you can fight back and whatnot.
Get that
It's
hype
awful.
back.
The smoke is gonna be your primary fast plant denier. When he gets target banned in the very beginning, you need to make that conscious decision, guys. They can now go for direct attacks. They missed that message.
And now you need to start thinking about, okay, do we bring a Goyo?
Yeah.
Do we even bring a Frost? Like
Yeah,
for that
the
window?
Legion windows, etc. Like there's so
They
many
just
things.
keep
like
bringing the
Echo has
Blitz.
been buffed, could be decent.
But Echo may be a little bit too slow paced
Also,
from water
gotta
because you
spam
have to sit
cameras.
there on your cams.
Don't get piece open, can call him, they gotta play mute all of a sudden,
So
it's ugly.
it looks like the response from Enterprise is traps, traps, traps. So we've got Ella, we've got Legion, and we've got now the Thorn as well. There's a lot of questions about will we see a lot of Thorn coming into SI after the recent buffs? But the thing is, she just doesn't fit into a clear position on a squad like a lot of the other trap operators do.
And no shotgun either.
Yeah, I'm not convinced. And the other big counter here is the Twitch, right? Like, I would be considering banning out the Twitch for Enterprise if you want to lean into things like the Goyo
Thank you for
and
the 30
Legion and
bits.
the Ella, because the Twitch hard counters a lot of that.
That's a good shout.
I actually forgot I had that gift.
Blitz is open, and if you ban
It looks
Twitch,
so
you're
much better when you
actually
gigantify
There's always a
it.
downside to what you choose, of course.
How'd you
Grim is
see
also
it?
left open up.
Got Brava
Is that
as
a
well,
free?
man.
It's a freebie.
Oh my god, what are these guys doing?
I mean, just look at the mobility from Fluxo. They're happy to go deep into Passport and then immediately back out again. Enterprise are starting to get ants in their pants and they're exposing themselves because of it.
A lot of them are
Volts
like
from
that.
the tower. Oh, so- okay, that's a little bit. Okay, for a second I thought it was CC window kill.
No, I thought the same, but it's actually from here, outside of...
Oh my god, what is going on?
I know that you know what it's called
for this one. This is... Oh, ow! What?
Okay, see, they're expecting it.
I rate that play from Relays, but yeah,
The right
it was
play.
just well read by Fluxo.
Yeah, but also he couldn't
Enterprise had no
ADS
choice but
quick
get
enough to
aggressive
do the
now when you're down
damage.
this much of a deficit.
To his
I mean,
face.
Fox is they're everywhere. They're in the balcony, they're not, they're in the Easters are gone, their passport are gone, and Enterprise don't have any interrupts, just the traps. There's no Valkyrie, no Echo to speak of, barely any BPs on the board.
Did he have a rotate to get out of 90 or is that
The player
bugged?
has started the
He doesn't.
round in this location, and he has no clue how many enemies are around him because he doesn't have any way to know that. Like, it's so intense, but there's nothing happening.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean...
the Vigil might be a bit of a troll.
No,
That's gonna
what is
take him down.
happening?
There's so much drone work as well from Fluxo. I mean, you've got to give him credit. Like, there's so much info. As a lot of the Thorn traps detonate, Fisher guys got a 1v4. The IGL of the roster that's not known for finding a few frags, he will
Unlucky.
fall. And Fluxo
You got a
W7M
cannon?
have
Oh,
really
wait. Oh,
settled
no, a
into
blue
a rhythm
discus.
now. 3 rounds in a row on board, or each one looking more convincing than the last.
Very much. I mean, this looks like
Ike.
Fluxo WCN, they mean business. Like, this seems like much more in control, much more respecting the server, and just saying, you know what, we're going to do pocket strats.
Yeah.
I am curious because we spoke about this, the operator bands. You know, we spoke about the Twitch, spoke about the Blitz, spoke about the pace being set. Brava Kaid. I mean, Brava is kind of Twitch, low key, kind of, but the Kaid band.
Oh.
What have
I don't know
Enterprise got
what
to say?
happened now, like past 2 rounds. We missing like Armory Rio and then like triple Rio. Maybe we have to a bit more focus for this game, more login. Okay?
Yeah.
I can understand you guys have a mistake. Like, it's really small mistake, but it's to panic after we got a mistake. Okay?
Yeah.
Please calm down. And then we been Brava. They just been K. We still have a lot of trap. They rushing 2 rounds. A lot of trap still alive. Using trap, aim relegation, react. Only that fucking 3 really important after these 3 rounds.
That's
okay,
so true.
let's-
They all have traps, but they're not actually letting the traps go off
So apparently they
or be
forgot to enforce
used.
2
They're
separate
not being
rounds.
baited into
Yeah.
traps.
That's not
They're kind of just trying to win the
I'm also-
gunfights.
yeah, I'm not
like
sure
this here.
Well, what you said about the bans, so we know
Was
that
really
Fluxo
rough.
banned Kaid and Enterprise banned Brava. You know, I thought Twitch was already a bit of an edgy take, but the Brava is even edgier.
Brava doesn't deal with half the gadgets.
No,
Well,
I mean,
kind of, but
well, Brava's good against Malusi, which they like running. It's also good against Fenrir, which I'm again surprised we haven't seen much of. But Brava doesn't do anything against Goyo.
No.
I guess if they want to lean into the Aruni here, it's a good idea to ban the Brava because the Twitch can't counter that.
I'm always of the mind that if you're gonna ban the Brava, you gotta play at least one round of Maestro.
26 gold.
That's just
Honestly,
my personal
I
opinion.
wouldn't mind a Maestro here because you can put down all your bubbles and then just sit there as a turret. You don't even have to actively use them. At worst, it's a good bulletproof camera that's wasting time and util. And you get 3 of them. You can extend them pretty far out. As soon as you, if you have a player running around aggressively and dies early.
Wait, he put the BP outside the building.
Yeah, of course.
But
so they can run out. What do you mean?
But it disappears after 10 seconds outside.
Oh, does it?
Yeah, like all cams. You can't put cameras outside.
Oh, lol.
Unless that's
deactivated?
Unless that's changed in like the last 2 weeks.
I mean, it seems to still be active. It seems to still be active.
What? Does that count as the... because what you can do...
I know that works for Valkyrie.
You can reinforce the wall of armory from the inside, and then you can shoot the soft wall on the outside, and then put a BP on it, and it's inside the building.
Really?
But this is blatantly outside, so maybe land build is different, or patch I missed.
I don't know. That's new to me.
I gotta test that.
Interesting.
Wait, hold on.
That is
that's
that is not a hard reach.
Oh no!
In fact, the only hard reach we've got is on Parlu, so that could be a little bit of a mistake.
Awkward.
Use stairs.
Grim bought the claymores instead of the hard reach.
He's got a claymore, but Fisher guys just heard that in place. So I like this. Look, the Kaid ban tells us that Fluxo want to breach walls, and Enterprise have said, okay, well, let's play far more into reinforcements. Fisher guy, what are you doing?
Fighting.
Why is he fighting in front of a mirror window? No, it's Fisher guy as well. It's not like it's one of their fraggers. This is unusual. This is very strange.
Low key. Do you jump out? You're 1 HP. Do you send this?
Oh, 100%. Oh.
But it's Fisher guy. He's too smart. That's the issue.
There's
You know,
one
2-1
each
would've done
side of
that.
that. Yes, fall back, honestly.
Or like the split wall.
I'm so glad he fell back.
Ninja.
Ninja? Okay. Yeah. We call that Brazilian. There's a lot of OST call-outs that are Brazilian.
Oh, we didn't see that logo. It worked. Brazil is a 90 rotate. How people call it, actually.
Oh, yes. Yeah, I see that.
Nowadays. They change over time as well. Oh, Babin strikes first.
Let's
Dodge
go,
goes down.
Babin.
Big pick.
Fluxo have really slowed down.
Oh my god, stop picking this.
Compared to previously, and I like that.
Scares
Enterprise have created a lot of more power positions. They're using the mirror.
They just need to play more
Got the
passive
Rudy,
and let
they've got
them
the
push
Wamai. This is all about
rather
protecting
than
areas.
them
They've got
running
the
around.
Lucy and Goyo. That's all
Playing
about late
aggressive.
round. Oh, perfect.
Nice
relays as well.
relays.
All right. Yeah, this round is kind of cooked if you're Fluxo.
Fluxo are very lost now. Fish guy, you can chill. You don't need to play too aggro. That said, that is the diffuser, and
Nice.
is now in a 1v5. He's likely to get
You
a
don't
freebie
need
on
to
the
hold
Fish.
angles
It's not
like
free.
that.
Half his HP goes down.
I know you want your
Now, this is
KD
gonna
up,
be the
but
round
don't
done.
do
And a
it.
confidence booster for Enterprise, much needed. After
None of them need
tactical
to
timeout.
move. None of them
You know, I
need to
kinda
do
like
shit.
Fisher guy is the guy in the deep roam on the first line of attack, or defense technically, because if he dies, when he dies, he can call the shots.
Yeah.
This is a classic Troy Canadian.
He can't get through here
on
either.
Dark Zero, especially playing like injury and attack and like post roaming on defense. If he dies, he can call the shots. Babin gets the final kill. Dotus in the
Babin.
grave. Round on the board for EP.
Finally, a round under their belt and a chance to build that confidence into a slew of rounds. It's very much possible here they could make a comeback. They looked a lot better just then than they did at the start of this game because, man, those first 3 rounds were pitiful. And historically, I mean, Border is a pretty good team for Enterprise. They did lose it at the regional finals.
You're gonna
in a
hope they
15
ain't
round
sharing
game
those
to Chiefs,
headsets with
and
the
they
rest of the
played it
teams because
at the
everyone's gonna
mid-major
get
to
sick
both
if they're
Furia
already
and
sick.
W7M.
32 sync, thanks for the follow. Welcome in.
12-round game we had between these two teams.
I love
was a
it.
hot
Follow and then
contest.
fish.
And if Enterprise lock in, they could
Nice.
maybe give Fluxo a run for their money.
So Mira's going to be the big kind of focus here from EP, it seems like.
I think that's a good move.
I like it as well. I mean, again, we could go back. and be
Oh,
like,
thank you
well,
so
we
much
ran
for the
Twitch,
30
Mira's
bits.
even stronger, but
The thing is, like,
Much
Twitch
appreciated.
counters everything here from Enterprise. So I think you really need to be playing it for Fluxo. And even if you don't get the mirrors, but you get a Dread Mine, that's great.
They actually went off the Ash onto the Demo. So these mirror windows are going to be really hard to deal with. No Ash, no Twitch.
No hard breach.
Only one set of grenade. Yeah, no hard
Yeah,
breach
drops are
either,
enabled.
actually, at all. Like, not even can openers.
Yeah, wow.
Only one set of grenades. This feels like it might be a tricky round unless Enterprise they just give them the gunfights.
They're looking to try and contain Enterprise a lot more. I mean, you look at the fact that there's a Nomad pick.
Well, that's some side information right there.
Lion Blitz Thatcher.
This could be a plant again, honestly.
Absolutely, with Lion Blitz Thatcher.
Yeah, they're going for it.
Here comes the plant.
Not again, guys.
Surely this isn't going to work 2 times.
No.
Where's the plant denial from it?
Yes, Tuhan.
Tuhan finally gets it, but it was by the skin of his teeth.
Oh my god.
He needed that Solus to be active, and it was. A little bit too
Nice,
close
they didn't let them get it
two-player
again.
advantage as Volps takes a hell of a lot of damage to Fisher.
Now you play passive. You guys
They need
have
to
the
go
upper hand.
hunting, they need to go fishing, They
5v3.
need to find a few picks, but
Left in
Volps
sight,
is about
right?
to meet relays here in Customs. Not a lot of damage dealt by the Roni, but it does take Volps very low.
Just gotta hold your ground now, boys. If you're Enterprise, you don't gotta take any of the fights and let them come
Exactly.
to you. Relay's in a great spot. Got a duo behind him, deep in Customs. He can bait this kill, guaranteed. Because Timer, as you said yourself, James, it's on the defender side. It's like that 6th player in the server. Timer
Holy
will
shit.
keep away, play the sound. Don't start getting nervous, don't panic.
There's no universe where this should be a Fluxo.
At least he can fall back from hatch.
I mean, Tuhan, he can single-handedly dominate the diffuser from above. Any plant that could go down. The Solus is a great pick for that reason. He's got a mirror window to protect him. He is very much alone, though. Only player supporting him
No.
from inside of security. And
Oh my god.
Indeed, he does.
Nice.
Goodbye to Dodes. Palu and Volps need to regroup, but they're on opposite corners of the map at the
35.
moment. Both of them just fishing for a few picks to bring this back into the realm of possibility.
I feel
It's
like
not likely.
water is an attacker side of map.
Well, tries they might, but
I don't know. Unless
Sun
it's
is
quite
kinda
even.
cooked. Paolo's in
Maybe
his
it's a more
stairs,
balanced map than other
Volps
maps.
in supply room, halfway across the bomb side, or the map rather. Defender comes
Nice.
out the window, the swing from the hallway. Volps, you are baiting.
Volps
He's
is
beta.
chilling.
You know what, might as well go. You get his one. No, it's not gonna get his
Volps is dead.
Close round. Mingo said it's time to lock in, and that they have.
That was scary though. I mean, so yes, Tuan denied the plant. He was playing Solus, but again, he's shooting
Oh,
at Blitz
realized he had a
through
little
smoke,
smile
not
there.
knowing
Let's
which
go.
way the head is facing. And he gets it with like a second left, maybe a second and a half.
Yeah.
It is very risky, but you know what? It worked.
It's the danger of not banning out.
Look at the time, a half? 75?
90.
Maybe a second and a half, 2 seconds at
Yeah.
most.
80-90% planted there. And the other thing is that Tuhan wasn't really well supported on that top floor.
They knew he
there
was
were
in there.
flashbangs
Fucking
and
dominated.
Other util getting thrown in from Armory window. I don't think there was someone dedicated to just covering Tuhan while he went for the vert denial.
I don't believe so either.
The Solus doesn't have impacts at the moment, right? I know they keep giving him and taking.
Solus got them back.
God damn, this
Yeah,
advert
most
needs to get
recent
off the
Solus
screen.
changed when she was buffed to give it back.
So that's good. I think that is kind of what you need to be running. I don't think he was running in that round, if I recall correctly. I feel like I saw.
I didn't check, to be honest.
Yes,
But there was a hole in the floor, so something
yeah, but
happened.
I mean, when there's smoke and a blitz, like just having vert isn't always enough.
It's not gonna give you a whole lot of difference, at least. You use the gadget, and
He
you
was running
play-
shotgun though, because he had the SMG-11 out.
As one should. If you're playing Solus, by the way, guys, right? Don't play the P90.
P90 is great.
No damage. Okay?
Great. It's like the Scorpion.
It's fun fact, the P90 does 4 damage back with the limb change to a limb at max range. 4 damage.
Really?
They reverted that change.
Doesn't matter if you hit heads, bro. Like, look, if
Oh,
people are playing the
damn.
Roni, then people are playing the P90.
Okay. Well, Mozzie's pick rate has been abysmal for the last couple of years, but fair
What's
enough.
Solus's other gun?
Surprised that everyone who's running Mozzie has been running the Roni. I haven't seen a lot of Commando at all.
That's always been the thing. Like, the Commando...
But they've nerfed the Roni into oblivion.
Yeah. They nerfed it due to 1.5x scope, took away the scope, but never buffed the gun.
Okay.
And they took away 5 bullets as well.
Yep.
Realize actually making a very risky decision not to shoot.
They barricaded the door behind him, right? So he is in here. Well, I guess the crouch hole maybe. But he's
Oh, the
pretty much
ITA.
stuck in here.
So yeah, there's a crouch
Ah.
hole.
Crouch hole.
He was looking to play an off angle. He almost got
I
wallbang.
don't like this though. I don't like this. The thing is, Flux of those they're good at doing this. They're called phantom pressure. You go in a passport, breach the door, shoot
Yeah,
a bit, open up
ITA.
the wall. The defenders are not going to know if you're there or not unless you retake the position. So Relays being in there says, guys, it's fake pressure.
I like this.
They might come back later, but it's fake.
I really like this.
There is a bandit though.
Yeah, but I don't think Bandit is in
He's
position to
run,
juggle.
run! He's not running.
No. Ooh, and the problem here is that it's
What rank are you? Diamond 1.
one of those walls, which does allow a little bit more
How are you,
mobility
Byron?
inside of Fountain. The angle,
Byron
you can't
Lake.
get quite as deep into that corner where that mirror window is.
That's awkward. I mean, they spent a lot of resources here fortifying Fountain with the mirror windows, the bandit batteries, the reinforcements.
I think the mirror's popped now.
Come on.
Big gunfight there.
1v1 again.
Oh, wow.
That wall's not reinforced. Oh, no, they're above
Probably not
anyway.
reinforcing that wall. Bappen will trade, but
Oh,
that
yeah.
advantage squarely in favor of Foxo. Relays has never abandoned the position.
No
The bait
way.
finally works against Palu. Back to an even Steven 3v3. as
Yes,
Bappen
and they're
falls back.
okay.
All
Good.
of these players
No,
know
there's one in
Enterprise down the
bathroom.
ground floor, but Dodes has snuck into the bomb site.
When did he get into bathroom? What the heck?
That's one that's gonna hurt. You know, they actually made the right
not
play for
good.
Enterprise. They're trying to escort Bappen down the east stairs together, but in doing so, they left the back door open. The flank happens, and Dodes gets the kills. They were trying not to sell their teammate, but in doing
Save
so,
some
they
good
sold
ones
their
for you.
teammate and themselves.
Boyfriend's been going all day.
And again, kudos to Fluxo W7M. They're doing
All
such a
night,
good job
rather.
applying pressure everywhere. That Enterprise don't know exactly where the threats are and what's happening, and that's where that kind of flank can appear. 2-4 half starting defense border, again, statistically not the end of the world. But you
Keep
gotta
the
have
jokes
some
so dark.
mighty fine attacks right now of your EP, and that has been their weakness.
There's some good ones. It's got the all the R6 guns in it. The only ones that haven't loaded is the
after a
pistols.
lackluster performance at the Munich Major. They didn't get a map. After they won their first two BO1s, they played 3 BO3s against Falcons, Wildcard, and Furia. Didn't win a map in any of them. They actually haven't won a BO3 at an
Can't believe they
international LAN
wall
event
saw.
for a hell of a long time. Would have been EWC, maybe? I'm not even sure they didn't get to the BO3s in EWC. Would have been Reload the last time they won
7.5 hours,
a
Boywood,
BO3 on
of
LAN,
fishing
And that may be about to change.
in between your games. That's funny.
For a team that won a major a year and a half ago, they've been very quiet for the last 12 months.
Dedication to the fish.
And I
He's
think it's
now
about time
second
that they
place,
get back
so
onto
yep.
the world stage. And if there's any way to warm up into SI, playing a team like
I can't believe
Enterprise
you're
is
still.
certainly gonna help out.
I can't believe Cats is still
They've
one.
shown that in the first map and even the first half of the second. Now they go into defense, and this is where Enterprise really get tested. It's a last-ditch
Okay.
effort for the Aussies.
You're playing games in
and for the
between
Kiwis
fish.
Tuhan. Is Fluxo, they can just lock up the bomb site, lock up the map. You look at this, it's a full lineup, 5 different trap operators.
Can I gamble my golden donuts or just fish? You can just fish with those ones.
They've been doing this all series long.
I don't know if you can gamble in that.
It buys you that
Maybe I should have a look
10
into that.
seconds of
I
extra
don't
time because
think
the
so.
attackers are going to be slowly exiting the
I know
spawn harbor.
eventually they are adding to the fish app. They're adding
There's got to be the most
the
aggressive
option
team
for
I've
you to
seen so
use
far this
and
SI.
spin the gold donuts
that grenade just
on
destroyed the
like different
bridge.
lures, different fishing rods and stuff like that. I don't know when that comes out, but that's the next like update for it.
There's 3 Thorn Razor Blooms in the pocket of Dots and 2 Crystal Mines in the pocket of Lobin. They have half their stock. One
They
go
should
to
do
canister as well.
flash, dark
They have
glare,
not put down
dark flash
3
bangs.
Denari lasers.
They did reduce
Dark
the
glare, whatever you
activation
call it.
time of the thorns, so like between when you deploy it and when it activates, but it's still pretty long. So I don't think you can realistically use it as a grenade.
So just stock up,
But
pretty
it's
much.
actually very low. Nice. good
Yes,
shot. And well supported
Bappen.
by the Capital's fire. Dodas will go down. That's the most deadly player on Fluxo in terms of his arsenal with that DMR. But Lobin is still in position. He's good in close range with the Scorpion. Dots is forced back by the fire, but he's got a good angle. Fishhelp guy takes him down. Enterprise, 2 picks, but there's still 1 more at large inside a break as Lobin is forced back. The flash.
That's a really good flash.
Maybe just pushing back even deeper. As Palu's found fish. Maybe
What do you want to win?
Enterprise
Depends. What kind of
will have
guns
to
do you
slow
like?
down, try and consolidate their advantage. With player
There's
going
lots of
down, the
legendary
script is
stuff.
flipped again.
There's a giant
Feels a bit
whale.
like they skipped a step for this one, right? No one took East Stairs control. The enemy
It's like-
default came from outside.
My
so that
favorite's
means
the Commando.
Lobin was right here.
Player on East.
He's just
I
creeps
choose
and
Player on
Commando.
East. Lobin doesn't even need to backstab because Volps has got him from elsewhere. Tuhan still got the debuff from the Thorn. Finally, that subsides with
Oh,
Bappen's low
man.
HP. This was a 5v3 and Enterprise have not found a kill since.
Oh!
information. One drone to their name
Well,
so
to be
far,
honest,
top
I
left
want
corner.
Enterprise in because they're from New Zealand and Australia.
Into the bombs, but those gooey
And I'm a
canisters.
Kiwi
One is
and I
still in
support
pocket
both.
from Paolo, by the
But
way.
Who needs you two?
I
Here they come.
think W7M has
freebie.
this.
Oh, this is
That is
not a
not
safe
gonna work.
position to plant. It's going to have to be a bait. Tuhan looking to cover from behind, gets flanked.
Is that false?
Oh,
It's Lobin.
no.
And Palu as well joins the fray. A very good round from W7M. One that they certainly weren't booked to beat after that 3v5, but they stayed composed. And frag by frag, they clawed their way back into it.
It kind of goes back to Fresh's point at desk, right, where they win off individual performances. I mean, Fisher finds one, Bappen finds one, all is good, but there's a lack of oversight.
I'm
Everybody
hoping
knows the
tomorrow
backbone of
night
push
when they
every
have
attack on this map.
the next
It
games, Enterprise,
starts on east
that
stairs,
it's
because when
early.
you get that, you cut off 2 different
Earlier.
hallways, get access to triple wall, the break room
I'm
balcony,
OS just so I
and there's a
don't watch
great
Pro
spot
League.
to kind of reset the round
Ah.
from. And it's why people
Yeah,
start
so
getting
EP's
started
OS.
smoke there and start hard holding it because it matters so
Which you
much.
probably already know that.
They get security.
So,
they
yeah,
get break
I
room.
support
Oh my
them.
god, that's phenomenal. They forgot these stairs.
I want them to
and then
win.
Lobin just retakes it, gets away.
Want them to do well.
Gets a kill. His teammate gets a kill. The round is lost. in that
Bappen went
position. It's
crazy
looking so
last
good
game.
until
He's
that very
10
moment.
and 5 this game.
And this is kind of the
Duhan's not
downside
having a
of
very good
having
game, and
the-
he's
you go
normally
the old
fragging
school
out.
style IGL system.
Hopefully he
Fisher
brings
guy,
it back
EP, they can't do
and
that, right? Fisher guy calls,
does-
as far as we know, all
does
the
well.
shots. He does all the thinking and most of the talking. When you have one person covering 90%
Yes,
of
it's
what's
5 a.m. in
happening,
New Zealand.
you're
I'm in
gonna miss
Australia at the
small
moment though,
things
so
because
it's
that's not
3
where
a.m.
you
for me.
are. Fisher was the
Sorry, 2
entry
a.m.
on the armory balcony. He's not gonna know what's happening east stairs. With the newer system, everyone's much more vocal. Somebody's bound to go, guys, I'm not east, you're not east, who's east stairs?
Yeah.
But it was missed. This is an angle.
So
he sees
close.
the
He
hammer.
sees the hammer.
He sees it.
A hammer that
Fuck,
himself
it's
is
so
not raised.
close,
Too
what
hard
the
to take down
hell?
Dodes, but still the spawn peaks from Fluxo W7M are incessant.
Good, Dodes has
A
been
little bit more awareness
having a
of
few
these
impact
stairs, at
frags.
least from EP.
Look, they're hard holding these stairs, like I said. They play with shields and lasers.
Swapping mags. Yeah, I like the way that Fluxo have used the Denari. It's very awkward for Enterprise to deal with. Good nade though. Will quickly take down that shield. Bye to the camera. Bye to the pipe as well. Keen to go for a peek as Dots here. Careful not to expose himself. Fisher guy was just on the verge of holding that. Bappen watching from the window. Bappen's been hot on his shot all day.
Really want them to push this
UMP buff, by the way,
quicker.
right? With extended barrel, it does like 47 damage.
Together.
That's insane. It's basically an AR at this
Yeah,
point.
it 3 taps people on land. It's very mighty good. One of the only guns in the
Very
game that's
mighty good.
statistically worked to an extended barrel on, because that number increase actually changed the time to kill.
Yeah.
Fun fact.
Wait, which
Still
gun was he
Fluxo
talking
have
about?
got
I missed that.
Their tendrils seeped into this security holds. I like this though from Enterprise. A little bit more focused on the hard breach. They take control of the balconies. They open up the external armory wall. Problem is, the more walls you open, the more this becomes about angle fights. And Fluxo have a lot of confidence to fight you back. They just
You
saw
saw
the
one
rotate.
cross.
Juwan's actually going to take the ground on the back.
Beautiful
of it. He's well
Tohan.
played.
Tohan.
Wow.
Yes.
Dots wasn't aware.
3! Quad! Wait.
Kill on the round. It's just
Oh my god, give him the ace, give him the ace, give him the ace. No, relays!
It's stolen by relays, but the round is Enterprise.
It's fine.
nonetheless.
They got the round.
Criminal of an entry right there. I'm watching
Oh my
the
god.
player to his left. He's right next to two.
Oh, they were talking about
Takes
Baby.
a 90 player,
Baby with
quick shot
extended,
flick,
hey?
takes down the
I
CC guy as
know
well.
if you go
Good
iron sights,
distraction by
it's
Fisher
better as
guy.
well.
He was in CC with the BB, just being in that guy's face,
Yeah, yeah,
distracting
yeah,
him from the play happening right next door. It's that kind
Yeah,
of conviction and
Tuhan.
decisiveness that when you see more of, especially on a small map like Border, where you say, guys, 3, 2, 1, this is the play.
Yeah. This is a big moment now for EP. They've just staved off what was going to be a map point if Fluxo had won that round. And it was all about the gap finding. Tuhan literally just saw someone.
That was so
cross
good. Fisher guy
from
jumped in,
SDC
which distracted
into the
them.
90 hallway,
And then
he
Tuhan
says,
could
okay,
push.
this is my moment. He goes in, finds that kill, flicks to the second one in CC, and that's all she wrote. It was GG from that point on.
We needed
Well
that.
played from
Tuhan was
EP.
1 and
We're
5.
getting a few more of those though, remember?
And I was like,
There's still
man,
2
no, he's
rounds trailing
fragging. And then
behind.
all of a
There's
sudden he
still
just
1
frags
round
out. That's
trailing
awesome.
behind.
Hopefully he keeps it
And
up.
I feel like the further that this goes on, it's EP that are going to wear tired first.
Oh, yeah. I feel that as well.
No. Tuhan just swarmed up. He's good.
Which
He's
comes
good to
out,
go.
which comes out. I feel like for Fluxo WCM, they've been keeping the roster pretty stable, right? The Thorn and the Denari making an appearance every single defensive round.
Yeah, loving it. Really loving it.
We've seen Asami ban the majority of the games that we cast. Same with Clash, very high ban rate this event so far. It's funny how Clash was once non-existent in Tier 1 pro play. And then right before the rework, everyone starts playing her.
Yeah.
She gets reworked, and more people start playing her.
There it is. Those storm traps are literally scary now, like properly. Even if you sprint right past it, often you're probably going to take a little bit of damage. And speaking of, there's Dodez. The spot is position. Another flash. He's still not blinded though, and he is supported by both Loban and Volps behind. Bomb site, if I'm not wrong, is all the way down in Tellers. This is a very far away extension. No one's find one though. There was one player near the bomb site before. I'm not sure if he still is. It's just Dots. As fishhelp guy gets caught out in the crossfire. Enterprise had an idea, but they have been completely picked apart on this execute. Bappen will fall as well. They still can't even find Logan, who's tucked away inside a break room. Changing the frustration.
They don't have a
from
Monty.
Tuhan's perspective, he knows exactly where this guy is. He just cannot find.
Wait, did Monty get banned? No.
This is why the phantom pressure that Flux with is so good at applying is so important.
They took BB before too. Why did they
No one's
swap?
applied any pressure. They have 5 people roaming. No one's even like remotely close to the bomb site. Dots has been in workshop for half time, but that's really it.
Oh, what an angle.
Oh, that is such a crazy
And
angle.
again, when you don't have any pressure by the bomb site, you can have 5 roamers. You can have 4 roamers. It doesn't matter.
Flawless round by the end of it. Last kill claimed by Palu.
Oh,
The keen eyes among you may have noticed Palu is actually got a slightly different spelling in his name. Palu?
Yeah, that's what I saw before. Palu.
I
I thought it was Palu.
I don't know how to pronounce it, but pale apparently means father in Portuguese. And Palu has announced that his partner is pregnant, so he will be a father. And so he's decided to celebrate that by having a slightly different name for this event.
Oh, is that why? That's such a cool reason to change his
it's
name.
iconic. I mean, one of the most storied histories of any player in the game, Palu. I mean, he's played so many 6 Invitationals. He was so close to winning and raising that hammer back in 2021, the last time the 6 Invitational was in Paris. It was a devastating event, a devastating loss for him, and also a really tragic moment in his personal life because during that event, his own father passed away.
Oh my god, that's so sad.
Now, 5 years later, he returns to Paris
As a
soon to
father.
become a father himself.
Oh my goodness.
That's beautiful.
That is beautiful.
Very close to
Actually,
finding
such
a
a nice
first
little
win
story.
here at the 6 Invitational as well. It's been a fantastic day for the Brazilian roster. From the get-go, they have oozed confidence. Enterprise have been seething with the number of spawn peaks and aggressive plays. And it's often players like Dodez and Volps and Loban that we're talking about on the front line, but Palu stands at the back. Daddy Palu. Patriarchal figure
Daddy
on this team,
Palu.
leading them to hopefully a better result than we've seen in the most recent events. Top 8.
Please don't throw. Please don't
Even
throw.
better is possible.
Take
if
some
they
more
can keep up
rounds.
Their aggressive play style and this
I
impeccable
get to the
form.
3rd map. I really want to see Fortress.
You know, every good front line needs a good backbone, that foundation of the team, and that has been Dots and Palu often not sitting more closer to the bomb site. The other 3 players just going wildly around the map. Roamers. Relays on Sledge Shotgun. Of course, has to do read
Yeah, Sledge Shotgun. Oh my gosh, I've not seen that
Looking to
for
make
a
a play
very
maybe
long
up the main
time.
Stairs. Thing is, Enterprise, when they want to go really deep, they actually full commit to it. We've seen that time and time again with mixed results. But this lineup,
Gosh, they play
these
aggressive on
positions, I feel like
Archives?
they're cooking something. We're just waiting for that time to push.
But what are they cooking? That's the thing that's hard to figure out. Bappen's in an
Ooh.
awkward spot. Dodez can easily swing him from outside. Loban joins the fray. Tuhan needs to be the hero of game. He
Tuhan,
finds a
let's
double.
go.
In from security. Opens up an avenue for Enterprise to mount an attack. Player needs to find this kill. The Nitro
Oh my
cell
god, the Nitro.
obliterates him. But meanwhile, the daddy
2v1.
from Enterprise springs into
Yes,
action.
Tuhan.
Fisho for 2 and 2 to close.
203 for sure
Don't count them
too.
out just yet.
And again, it's a push that starts off kind of poor, people falling apart, no crossfires established, and then the individual players really start to shine. Tuhan is not missing a shot, not losing a gunfight right now, and Fisho, when he is needed, he will be there to get just that one important kill, that one important entry. I mean, he was deep in the side, while Tuhan was deep in security. They were so far apart.
Security.
Still a 5v3 advantage for Fluxo. I mean, that is... Well, we've seen a few 3v5s from them, but very rarely are Enterprise the ones winning from such a significant man deficit. And it's thanks to Tuhan and Fisho Guy, the master and the apprentice, as we say. We've talked a lot about how Enterprise are, in a way, it's the 4 guns and then Fisher Guy on the back line. We've also praised Fisher Guy when he gets a little bit more active and aggressive. But you know, from what I've heard talking to this roster, in terms of the vocal side of things in the team, yes, Fisher Guy, he's the main brain, the operation.
Beppen needs to come back, but Tuhan needs to keep going how he's playing.
Yeah.
Spider! No way!
Star fragger.
Hello.
So that puts even more weight on his shoulders to perform.
What have you been doing, Spud?
But also
Thank you for the
as a leadership
raid.
figure for the roster.
Certainly. There's always going to be a question about how much is too much for one player to do, and some players
Yo,
can
what
quite
are you
literally do
doing?
it all. But if
Very
you talk
few.
about some of the most mechanically talented players we have,
Guys, check out
Shigo,
Spud.
I spoke to him for content that day, right? I said, you've been playing with a Lens.
Hi, Term. How are you? Hi, Raigu. Raigu? Ralphu?
So he's a good example of he's
Being
really
the
good
shitter
at
at
fragging.
Siege.
Let's keep it simple and just make him a fragger. Kenta Raketti, my own teammate, same story.
Yeah.
They did Fabian, they did myself. Dustin IGL. So
Have you been
some
watching
players
the
are destined to do it, some
Invitational?
players it's going to be a limitation. Curious to
We're
follow Tuan's career
watching
long-term
Enterprise
and
vs
see
Fluxo.
what kind of player he'll become.
I have
W7M.
no doubt he's got a long career
Enterprise is
ahead of him, no matter
our
what happens
host
this
team.
event with Enterprise.
Back to back, good fish, nice.
For now,
Exclamation mark fish if you want to
EP
fish.
have their work cut out for them, dealing with a very difficult hard hold on the east stairs. Dots could go for a swing now. They know where he is. C75 in hand. But if he swings Fisher Guy, well, Fisher Guy's facing the
Oh,
other
nice,
way,
yeah.
then that'll be a freebie for him. Loban's still aggressive on the mezzanine.
Why are
He's
you
been
playing so
peeking this window
aggressive?
back and forth, but hasn't now been
Yes.
taken down as of yet. Retreats back
Oh
in
my
the
god,
break
it'd
room.
just make my
As
day
his
if they
team
bring this
starts to
back.
fall around him. Enterprise have clawed their way into east stairs.
Okay, so it's very winnable. They lost the shield, yes, but they got man advantage and good guns up and alive. The thing is, the Fluxo WCM, they keep lashing out to try and even back the numbers.
How
I
did
think,
your
of
games
course,
go,
works
Spud?
for them, but also very much against them. It's a bit of a reset. Enterprise are standing still. They're droning, establishing the flank drone for Fisher. He's watching it right now. It sees both the flank below and the balcony. What a swing! The Ferrari peak from Dodes.
Oh, and he spots back
Lotus. Oh, thank god he didn't get the third.
Down to the 2v2.
Come
as Relays
on,
breaches the wall
boys.
open. Tuhan looking for his 10th kill of the game. Needs to have a big impact. Him and Relays together look to keep this oceanic dream alive.
I believe
Not
it.
gonna lie to you, a plant is possible. They've broken the archives wall. They have office founts in control, and they still have that flank drone by break room. So this is still anybody's round, and the defenders quite spread apart.
Oh,
One
just
DCC,
shoot. You know,
one
you just
armory
want them
box.
to-
Again, a plant is definitely possible, but the cover has to be perfect.
Good flash from Relays. Good cover from Tuhan as he pops the fire. The smoke.
Has to vault it.
That's the problem. The vault will expose
Oh my
him. The
god.
vault takes a
He's
hell
so
of a lot
low.
of damage. Logan elsewhere in security though. He's been spotted too. Relays and Tuhan have to decide, do they go for one of these kills or do they flood for side? They're looking
They
to go
have to
deep
plant,
inside of
surely.
Armory as Tuhan starts
Yes.
to plant in archives. But
Watch
Relays
your
has been spotted,
face.
he's exposed. And now Volp's taking him down. Puts it all on the shoulders
No,
of young
he
Tuhan, who
swung.
will not stand up to the task.
Damn.
W7M.
Oh, well played, W7M.
But they dominate.
They were the better team.
Stand up tall here over Enterprise.
They won
It's
2-0.
a stellar start for the Brazilian roster here at 6 Invitational.
Once again, with Fortress on the line for a third
damn.
map, we will be denied the first showcase here at S5 2026. The boys on EP, honestly, a much better look today. A little bit more room to grow, and they will be able to take a map of the teams at this event. And I hope they can find that footing tomorrow for their next game, because
GG.
it is almost at the point of now or never.
Damn.
It does only get harder from here. This group is absolutely stacked. SSG Secret, Fluxo W7M, Oxygen, and Enterprise. But today, the Brazilians put their head and shoulders up above the rest. It's a 2-0 for them, and Enterprise look to try and lock in for their next game.
Mingo's always so happy.
After the break.
I love that. Oh, I'm so gutted for them. I was hoping they'd take one map off them and go to a third map and play Fortress. I think if you, yeah, each map you win, you get points. So it's a point system in group stage, and then whoever's top goes through to semi? Not semis, what do you call it? Something else. Well, it's 2 AM, guys. I need to find somebody to raid. God damn. I wish I could stay on. But I have to get some sleep. I've got some stuff to do tomorrow. Then I'll be on again tomorrow night. What a legendary! Let's go! Wait, what'd you get? You got the 552 Commando! That's like my favorite! Alright, let's find somebody to raid, guys. Any suggestions? The keel's on. I'm not gonna raid someone who's that big though. Because I feel like such a weirdo. Oh, who's that? What are they playing? Are they playing? I have to find someone with drops on. Let's see if I can find somebody. We shall raid Mr. Tom J. Sherlock. This man knows his esports. Let's raid him. Tom J. Sherlock. Actually. Raid message! Copy and paste. If you got a sub, you get the first one because it's got my emotes in it. If you don't have a sub yet, the second one. Copy and paste, guys, and we'll go in and give Tom J. Sherlock some love. He's great. Got good banter. He loves his esports. And he's been growing like crazy. So, yeah. Alright, guys. Thanks for hanging out. You guys are awesome. Thank you for all the new follows. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the subs. Thank you for just hanging out. Thank you for all the fishing. Hope you're enjoying it. Thank you for the stream streaks and getting involved in the predictions. It's been lots of fun today. Yeah. Take care and give Tom J some love. We shall see you next time. I'll be on tomorrow night. Bye, guys.